Bloody hell, what a palaver that was, trying to get on here. That was madness. So, yeah, I don't know even if anyone's in here, but do you know what? I just can't deal with all that drama. Fuck it. It's all a load of bollocks, isn't it? Straight up. But yeah, hi MC. I hope you're well. Hope you're good. Is my laptop even working? Yeah, it is, hopefully. Hey Susie. Hope you're good. Hey, come back. Oh yeah, there, look. And hey Tiff. Hope you're alright. Not seen you around for a little bit. I know Turner's off to work. I was going to do a quiz and everything, Turner. I wasn't really. That wasn't my plan at all. But yeah. Food Toy, nice to see you. And I can't say that, Bobby. So, got more chance of me Captain Fog, Luke, Modish, or whatever that means. But yeah, I hope everyone's alright anyway. Fucking crazy behaviour, innit? Absolute madness. No, just not having it. But people do what they want to do, don't they, on their own channels. I'll just stick by my own rules. I don't want to call them rules, really. It's just, the way it is. I'd rather have a few people in here that are cool and no dickheads or than anything, yeah. So, Bobby, to be fair, I don't really want to get involved in none of that, if I'm honest. It's nothing to do with me, and the way things are going at the moment, it's just, one of them where I could give 0 fucks, in all honesty. Well, yeah. Until shit happens or anyone's found guilty, whatever, it's, I don't know. I think a lot of it can be, what's the word? Made up, not made up. Yeah, made up. Is it made up? Something like that, anyway. But anyone's more than welcome to jump on. Tiff, you're more than welcome to jump on. Susie, anybody is. But yeah, so I just did this live thinking, no, something different, something chill. Tried to get on Bance earlier. He refused to have me. No, I know, Bobby. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that really disrespectfully to you, Bobby. I didn't. I hope you know I didn't anyway. But yeah, I think we spoke about it before, haven't we, off here? But yeah, so it's just a part of YouTube and stuff that I really don't even want to be part of, Hang on a secondo. Bear with me.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello, stranger.
I have a fucking laptop. Hello.
Hello, stranger.
Yeah, you alright?
Yeah, I'm good, you?
Yeah, I'm alright, thank you, mate. What you been up to?
I've been having dramas on TikTok.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh no, why did you let me know? Drama again tonight?
Yep.
What's cracking off over there?
Well, you don't know.
I do, and I'm going to find out later. I'm coming over there. Really good. I really wanted to.
No, you're good.
No, okay, thanks. Oh, as long as you're alright then, mate. You look after yourself.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. You had a drink the other night, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hanging on Saturday, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Bless you. Oh. Did you, when you were at that Tommy Robinson protest?
Yep,
you were making me chuckle then. You were, but I was like, that's Tommy next to you. You were like, oh, I don't know. I was like, no, really, it is. And you were right next to him.
Oh, would I, actually?
You were, and I was like, "Is that not him?" And you were going, "I don't know." No, really, it is him. Oh my gosh. You're like, "Okay."
Yeah,
Okay then. And you were starting all the chants off, so everyone else was joining in. Hey
yeah.
up, GTR, hope you're well.
My favourite chant from that day was "Who the fucking Allah, Allah."
Hit. Because you know what I found out though, you know, in places like, well, all them Palestinian places, all them town places, you know, when you have the Christians over there, because there are Christians over there, yeah, they use Allah as the word for God. So I didn't know that, you know, but it's a bit of a universal word, I think, that people use around the world for God. Just meaning God, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. So apart from that, have you been? I've seen your Snapchat. Did you go to the horses or anything recently? I've not seen it. It's just come up as a notification. But you've been to see the horses?
Nope.
You haven't.
Nope.
Is that just a memory then?
That was an old post.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I actually do need to contact my social workers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You do.
So
How are you going on with like your other things that are happening? Like, don't mention mental health. Yeah, you know what I mean.
mental health. I'm still waiting on an answer for to see if I'm being accepted or not.
Wow,
So
that
they
just
were
takes
meant
a piss.
to have a meeting last Monday,
Wow,
and I'm still waiting back to hear from them.
bloody hell,
Oh
that's
yeah,
craziness.
yeah,
That's just madness, absolute madness. It's just taken far too long. We think how long we've known you for and how long we've been around, and it's just crazy that they're still just not doing their job.
yeah.
It's
Hey,
just crazy.
Troy. Hey, GTL. How you doing? Hey, Gigi, and
Yeah, seriously.
anyone else who's watching. Hello.
Gigi and um, Tiff was in the chat before. Oh,
Yeah.
Susie. You remember Susie, don't you? Being Indigo.
Oh, not who she is.
Yeah, she's beautiful, isn't she? Beautiful woman. Beautiful lady.
Not
Definitely.
good to be yellow heart. Big. I'm actually an agent from TikTok, which means I'm running
Right.
team.
Okay.
Where I basically help people grow, help people to do stuff.
Yeah. Well,
So,
are you gonna come over? Maybe you're gonna help me. Hey, Sonic. Are you gonna?
uh, well, funny problem
Yeah.
is you have to go live.
I can't. I've not got enough people following me.
Don't you?
No, I don't. I
Um,
can't. I don't know.
well,
I don't know how many 2,000 don't you?
between 800 and 1,000.
No, so I've got fucking ages to go. I'm not joking. Like, I think I've only got about 4. Now making it. I've got more than 4. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have a look actually. I think I've only got about 200, if that.
I
I'll have a
DJ
look.
Donate Scotland.
Hopefully, if I open the right thing and not bloody hacks. I've not really been on there. I only used to go on there for the filters, didn't I? Really.
Fair
Being a
enough.
bit stupid. Yeah. I've not even got 200. 174. Fuck.
You
But
might
the
be
last
able to go live.
I don't think
No.
so. The last time I got anything on there was that How to Train an Idiot. Do you remember when you said and you
Yeah.
sent it to me? I was like, "Cheap man," but then I thought I'd put it into a video.
Yeah.
I know Sonic, but yeah, Crinkles on panels again, and I just think it's to manipulate, to it's just, yeah, it's linked to the others, isn't it?
Yeah,
And it's
definitely.
just a matter of time before it all just backfires. And she's been, say, Agent X, for example, has been putting stuff in chats a lot recently, and she backs him, and for some reason people don't see that. It was fucked up. Jane Light today pissed me off, and I think Sparky knows that it pissed me off, but because he wouldn't let me on the panel. But yeah, it was like, goes on about people not backing him or supporting him when it comes to Zaraby and that, but I did. And then when it's the other way around, it's like, hang on a minute, what's that about, pal? Do you know what I mean? No, he thinks that something gone out of her arse. Okay, then. But then you complain about when other people go on that is from her side, let's say, to just be disruptors. It's mad. So, but yeah, that's what I'm going to say on it. And I did put that in the back chat. And like when people go on about, oh, mentioning rape. Yeah, mentioning rape. Okay, mate. Yeah. Don't cry about it. Because it's all right for people to mention rape when it's other people, but not the other way around. So stop whinging, basically.
Where's RJ today?
At work. He's on his way home from work, actually. He's been here for like over a week, and then he's gone home.
Oh, he's actually doing some work for once.
Yeah, well, yeah. He's knackered though. He had to leave here at, I can't remember, about, I don't know what time he left here. I was awake when he left. But I was definitely awake. And then I was just snoring. Yeah, that's it. You know, Jake. Yeah. When I fall asleep, I'm like on the phone and that. And so yeah, I think he left at about 3:30, 4 o'clock. I don't know. I did order him a taxi. And then, yeah, he had to travel back to be at work this morning. And he's been at work all day. But he did get some sleep yesterday, so it was all right.
Yeah.
Have a look. It's kind of be properly.
Desperate for
fast food.
Come over to TikTok. They're better drama.
Yeah. Do you know what? It's just sad though. It's like same old. And Joe Gamer.
Yeah.
If you're watching StarTX at night.
No, but
Gamer went and he pulled a fucking knife out on James last night. Fucking knife. It was like a machete kind of blade, and threatened somebody. And you just don't do that. He fucking makes out he cares about StarTX and shit. Because we thought to be able to do something like that, you don't. Especially when StarTX wasn't even on it just nipped to the car or something. It was clearly like a planned thing. But yeah, just messed up completely.
Yeah, she put a knife on someone.
On the live, yeah. No, it was on the live. He did it.
Yeah, no.
Like he was fucked out of his face, but you could see that he'd been up for days, or he might have slept or whatever. But he was in a foul mood. But then he justifies it. He's fucking can't be asked to talk about him. He just fucking StarTX is giving him chance after chance after chance. Do you know what I mean? More than anybody has, and he goes and does that to him. And he's like, nah, it's disgusting.
Yeah. I'm guessing StarTX had taken that video down.
Pardon?
I'm guessing StarTX have taken that video down.
Yeah, but it's out there. Because he had to start live again.
Share me the video if you find anywhere.
I'll just send you the video that I've got.
Okay.
It's easier, isn't it? But yeah, just for me, it was just like I was gutted for Jamie. Do you know what I mean? Because he's given him chance after chance, and you would think that he wouldn't have done that to Jamie. For anyone else, me, anyone, but to go and do it on Jamie's panel is just fucking. You dickhead! Oh my god, Jake! I just seen the post above, and I don't recall seeing it when you haven't had a date for a while, and you have to get. What? No. Oh my god, that made me laugh so much. What you like? Fucking hell. Oh my god. That was funny. Jesus. Okay, so no, that wasn't it. Oh gosh. No way that not saved, but it's not, is it? Oh, it did, I think.
Hey, Tiffany.
It should be on its phone.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Laura stated she would let him on so she could tell him to his face why she'll never let him back on again. I was, in a way, part of me, I was just happy to tell him myself that he'd been fucking just gone. Do you know what I mean? Like, not happy, but he doesn't get it. And now he's going to end up going downhill or whatever, and then and everyone else, and fucking, do you know what I mean? It's just, nah. None of it's worth that. It's society action have to put up with nothing like that. Bless him. He already gets too much shit as it is, doesn't he? Like, from everywhere, when he doesn't deserve it.
Holy shit. Just over a video.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you remember a couple months ago now, when he met up with everyone and he knocked himself out?
Yeah. 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 I do.
Yeah.
I definitely do. He went into a bush as well recently. He was riding Natural's electric bike, I think it was, and ended up going straight into a bush. Finally, honestly, it's like, oh my god. But yeah, it's just it's the fault of himself, and that's just, yeah.
He needs sectioning for his own safety, by the sound of it.
Yeah, possibly so. It's all just a bit madness, isn't it? It's.
Because he's a nut.
Yep, that is true. And when it takes one to know one, in it, Jake, that's what I'm saying. And so I can see it miles off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Most people which go on channel are not, no offense to anyone who does.
No.
Not my opinion on it, because every time I go on there is at least one kind of drama every time I go on there.
Yeah. But he does do good lives though, Jay, when it's like talking about good stuff and talking about, I can't remember, there was one time recently when I think Ron and Maria were on, myself, Vega, Jamie, can't think of else on the panel, but we were having quite a good conversation. Well, she probably only you're not funny, Susie, but I've still got some left. Right wing, did you say?
Yeah.
No, I'm not right wing.
No, was it you who was arguing with someone, Base Wellman, I believe it was, one night on Jamie's channel? All I heard was right wing. Then I thought, holy crap.
Possibly, yeah. But you know how all the auditors have been classed as right wing now, you know? They've been classed as, what is it, the migrant hunters, right wing.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow. It's just, Jamie, is it Love Not Hate or Hate Not Hate magazine or something like that? They're in there. It's like, wow. It's just madness. it's just wow. But yeah, so but it's just what is going. I don't get people. I don't understand people. I just don't understand people's brains. I don't think I ever will. But
No, I
there's
don't
so much
either.
shit. So much
But
shit.
yeah,
I did got 2 packs left, Susie. Met Susie the other day.
oh nice.
Yeah, she came from South Wales, and for the day, bless her. It was amazing. Best.
That must be lovely.
It was, honestly. It was just amazing. Jane, like, hey, Goose. Just say, like, just make things clear in the chat, like, Goose, to you as well. Like, Joe, obviously, because of what you did over on pranks and what you said about the victims of the Holocaust. I can't say that word, but yeah. So you can stay in the chat by all means, but you can't come on the panel. I'm sorry, but
What did Goose do?
I'll stick. He porn bombed prank audits as well as say the most disgusting stuff about people, about Jewish people.
Oh,
But yeah,
naughty, naughty.
I'll just leave that in the past. Let him know. That's it. They're all good though. Goose. No, you're okay. Because I think Prank dealt with it himself and he dealt with it in the real world kind of thing. Not in a bad way, just contacted where he lives and stuff. But we're all good, Goose. How are you?
I'm fantastic.
That's good to hear.
I will be back soon.
Okay, mate.
But I need you to go and check something out.
All right then, mate. Look after yourself, yeah.
See you in a minute. Bye.
Bye. No, Goose, you don't need to jump up now. It's okay. Don't worry about that. It's fine, honestly. It's all good. I think my point was, like, because of the problems beforehand, I have a zero tolerance to people that can't behave on panels. Despite, even if you're okay on other panels. Okay, me, as long as you understand, but you're more than welcome to stay in the chat, obviously. More than welcome. I don't know what to do now about being live. I could just, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, Susie. Hello, beautiful. How are you? Right. Hope you're feeling okay, rather beautiful 72. Been thinking of you. You're more than welcome to jump up, beautiful. Angela, was that game Life Clip on Society? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. It definitely was. No. What's this? Oh, absolutely. I agree, you know, Sean, definitely. And I always will, me. I'm just not gonna allow people on that I don't like or that I've heard saying wank shit, and I don't want to be around negative energy people or just people that are dickheads in general, you know. Or people that have double standards, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Exactly. I don't know, Raleigh. I don't know what he was trying to do, but to do it to Society X's when Society X has been the one that's given him all the chances more than anybody, it's a bit fucked up, isn't it? Absolutely. When you can't even show a tin of beans on his channel, do you know what I'm saying? It's like, nah, he's a mess. But it's his mess, his own mess, and he needs to deal with his mess in real life and not expect to get better from YouTube or anyone to help him on YouTube, because that ain't gonna happen. Hey, Paul, hope you're good. Very much so. It's all just gone pear-shaped, hasn't it, really? Hey, Nutter, I hope you're good. I'm not surprised at all, by the way, you were that livid. I saw you, Nutter, on Torbs before. Fucking no excuses, is it? None. Zero, notes, nada. He's a dickhead, that fucking wanker, dickhead, dick fuck nut, crinkle. Don't get me wrong, it's like when you can relate to someone in the sense of where they are in life and how they maybe are and where they've got to and why they might be struggling, that's one thing, but nah, it's just not happening. No. I'm not going to be doing it. No, my dick, hello. Where are you? Yeah, same. Oh my gosh, bear with me.
Call from God.
Sorry about this. Yeah, it did, Mrs. Grumpy. Sorry about that. I changed it the other day because, well, the other month, as it was acknowledging my voice when I was saying RJ. And so.
I bless you all.
Yeah, so I changed it to Fred to begin with. And then that just sounded weird, like whenever it rang and I was on the phone to say my dad or something, my dad would be asking me who Fred was, and I was like, oh my God. And so I just thought, oh God, it'll be funny. I need to change it to something else. You're very close to it, you know. The microphone, that is.
Who?
You.
Me?
Don't shout. Oh my God. Bloody Nora. Mrs. Grumpy, he's back down in Kent now, in the speaker. So, yeah, that's where he is. I'm just getting past this. Where does the line get drawn? What does someone have to do for community to actually come together and lead saving these people? You know what? I don't even know. Jesus, even God gets to tell you now. Yeah, too right. I did see a comment from Beautiful further up, but I can't see what it was. I would love to come up. I haven't got to do it. Tried 4 or 5 times the other day, and it won't do. Yeah, should I? Oh, bless you. I think I don't. Yeah, we'll have to do one different time and see if we can, I suppose, like, I'll let you know and we'll try and do it to make it easier so there's not any people here, if that makes sense. I'll leave a message on your channel or something. We'll try and sort it out. The link's pinned is, so if anyone named it or anyone else would like to jump on, that's fine. But if not, I get it. No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think the way you went to JJ's channel, and I said to JJ at the time I'll be exactly the same. And me and RJ had a bit of a disagreement about it, but RJ knows me and he knows my thoughts on it all. And I would be exactly the same as JJ in that situation, 100%. But then what the hell was that noise? But then as soon as the conversation starts changing and picks up and it starts going to a debate about some scientific bollocks, you just know that it's fine and back to normal. And if that makes any sense at all. You disagreed when we were talking about the crinkle thing and JJ's. I'm not saying that you disagreed with me and JJ, but I was going to say then, what, we have a heart. But I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't. I just know that you just had it with the crinkle and you don't give him any time of day. Whereas I think I'm going to shut up. Yeah, I'll shut up on that one. Exactly, for crinkle. Yeah, but it's hard though, Jane, because when I'm not even going to go there, RJ, because we didn't want to have a disagreement again, do we? Okay, off for food. Have a good evening. You too, Raleigh. Take care. Thank you for jumping in. So yeah, I think Nomadic Brit has blacklisted me. I'm kidding. I bet he hasn't. Better not done anyway. Actually, let me look at his diary. I'm joking. Sorry. Does anyone really care what crinkle feelings are? You're not bothered about. Exactly. I think though, Paul, for me, I would hate for anyone to be in a situation where they've got nobody or they feel isolated and alone. That's what I would never want that to happen to anybody, anyone at all in life, people that have done shit to me in the past, because I know how that feels. But from there, no, I couldn't give a fuck. Hey Helen, I hope you're good. And thank you for your help the last few days, Helen. I appreciate it. It's been wicked. But yeah, I'm actually thinking about it. Does he really care? No, he doesn't. So why should we? Yeah, I agree with that. And he's got a life. Everyone says, don't they, like, just switch YouTube off, and he should do the same and get help in the real world. I think that should be the aim, and not expect people on here to be his, I don't know, psychotherapy, whatever it chooses to be, or his fucking NHS. It's not going to happen, is it? Virgin Harry? Who's Virgin Harry? Oh, even you started calling him Virgin Harry now. Oh. It's saying device not connected. I can't add you. It's saying device not connected. I think, yeah, it's not really. Oh, okay. I see. I don't know why. Sometimes it does that on the browser. I don't know why. Mum used to do that quite a bit. Hello, is that you? Obviously. Ignore me.
It is. How you doing, young
Hello.
lady?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
Not too bad. It's just the rest of the world. So,
Absolutely, definitely so. That's so true.
no, I see. Because I was watching Mr. Torbs, but then my mum contacted me through Zoom. So I've been on Zoom for like the last 45 minutes, but then I see Henry's over there.
Yeah,
Oh no, I can't be doing with it. I mean,
I
it's
know.
you know, it's down to channels. You know, it's you run your channel the way you want to run it. You know, like the other day when he came
Oh,
on there on. I went on JJ when JJ had him on. I
mm,
started off with went on JJ's that night. Well, night time to me, early hours in the morning for you guys. And
yeah,
Joe was on there, and then Joe was when I come on there. Joe wanted to know how he could get SWAT to shoot me. I thought, okay, whatever. So
yeah,
so
yeah,
JJ kicked him off after he said that, and then we were just talking, and then obviously he came up, and I just sort of like stayed out of it, you know, because I think if you don't agree with somebody, you know, I'm not going to be derogatory to anybody's channel, but if I don't want to talk to somebody, I just don't talk to them,
yeah,
and I
of
just
course.
block them and all this other stuff because there's nothing for us to talk about, you know. Um,
Mm,
and you could tell like yesterday as well when he was on Jamie's channel yesterday, when he's starting to get mad because he's not getting his point, and you're thinking, hold on a minute, he's going to do what he normally does. So I don't know. I don't know how,
yeah,
because he's been doing that for years, though, hasn't he? By all accounts, it's not a new thing, is it?
yeah. No,
So,
exactly. No, it's not new at all.
but as for Gamer, that was I don't know. He's turned into a complete and utter idiot. I just,
Yes, I know. I just don't get it. I don't understand any of it. It's just all just madness. And for me, I was porn bombed 3 times, yeah, by Crinkle.
wow.
Oh, bless you, beautiful. You try and get up if you want to, beautiful. And when it like you have to allow permissions and then wait for the page to reload or reload the page with the
Hmm.
permissions. And then if it says that it won't connect, try and unmute yourself. And then sometimes it will connect. That's what I have to do.
Beautiful. If a silly old sod like me can do it, you can do it. Trust me. Me and technology ain't it, you know.
True story. No, I'm only kidding. I don't know. I don't know why I said that. Sorry.
No,
But
I
yeah,
just
no,
ain't into it, you know.
yeah. I, I think I am. I like to think I am. Sorry, rather than I am. I think I'm amazing at it. But when it comes to it, I haven't got a clue. Not a single clue.
I know. I
It.
still have to
I
get
think.
I still have to get my brother in England to sort out some of my stuff, and I'll just tell him, and he'll sort out some of my files and things and send it back to me because I don't know. I just wasn't brought up with that, you know. Pen and paper with me.
Yeah. I'm still use paper now. Honestly, I'd rather write something and then now because it has to be everything's emailed, isn't it? I write it and then I take a picture of it and I Google Lens it and it highlights highlights text and I put that straight into an email. That's how crazy
Right.
it is. It's sad, isn't it? Really, but
Hmm.
you're not meant to agree
Okay.
that it's sad. I'm kidding.
I can stay on here for about 45 minutes because I'm going to be stopping at one of our OCs down here, and then I've
Oh,
got to jump
okay.
in, grab a shower, grab myself some dinner before I carry on down to
OC,
Pittsburgh.
what's an OC?
Hmm?
What's an OC?
Operating center. Sorry, one of our
Oh,
one of our yards. Big. They got yards all over the country, but this one's got like
okay.
this is one of the bigger yards. So they got like showers, washing, restaurant, gym, everything,
All right.
fuel.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a big old company.
That's wicked.
But yeah, because it just allows you to do like I do, just be on the road, you know, because you don't have to pay for stuff like that. Then don't have to pay to get your washing done because they got all the washing facilities,
Wow.
mechanics, parking, you know. So it works out for me doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, definitely. That's wicked. I heard you talking, I can't remember when it was, last night or not, yeah, it would have been yesterday sometime, about 7.5 tonners and stuff, and how over there, is that what you just get put straight into or something?
Yeah,
Is
you're just
that
driving a
right?
car license.
Wait, what? So it's car license, 7.5 ton.
Yeah.
That's mad. You have to get a special one every year for 7.5 ton.
Yeah, because
Hey,
when I
Randall.
but when it's like when I was a lad, and I first drove like a 7.5 ton. I drove them at like 18. You didn't have to have anything. You just had a car license. You could drive it. That's obviously
Yeah,
the rulings come in at some stage that you could have a license to drive those. But even the 7.5 tonners here can get pretty flipping big. You know,
yeah.
real big, hanging over the axles and stuff like that. They get pretty big.
You see, it's Ali's still wanting to do a 7.5 ton license because of the horse lorry, and at the moment she can only drive with the 3.5 one we've got, and that's on the car license. And so it's just, I don't see up 7.5 tons. Yeah, up to 7.5 tons she's learning to, but she can drive a tractor. She's been driving a tractor since she was like 15, but with a trailer and stuff, it's just crazy, isn't it? What you can drive and then what you can't drive.
That's what I learned now, because when we moved out of London, when my dad died, my mum brought me up, me and my sister, and we stayed in London for a few years. Then she got remarried to a complete jerk, and we ended up coming back down to the New Forest, which was crazy because coming from a concrete jungle to the New Forest was like, what the hell? You know, what is this?
Yeah.
and we were living on a farm, and that's where I learned to drive, you know, all the big stuff. And I would help friends that were contractors going around farms doing all their, you know, hay stuff out. So you drive some big machinery, including combines and stuff. And that was, I would have been 13 years old when I started doing that. So I've been driving like 43 years.
Wow.
Mark Supra.
Hey. Oh yeah, ignore me. Yeah.
He's a good kid.
Yeah.
Hey.
Granddad writes license. You can drive. Yeah, 7.5 ton. Yeah, Mark, I love Mark. He's amazing. He's one of the best supporters of the channels ever.
That's who I was talking to. I think about 7.5 tonners on there. Because you said about 7.5. That was on would it have been JJ's channel? Maybe. I think it would have been.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because we were just. Because then somebody said Mark said about it. Yeah. I don't know what they look like. No, the best 7.5 tonner I ever drove was one of those MANs. That thing was wicked. That was wickedly fast. That was like the best 7.5 tonner I ever drove. I don't know if they still do all those sort of 7.5 tonners now, but
what
no,
kind? Sorry.
And MAN, man, it was a 7.5 tonner.
Oh yeah.
When I was working for Sankey's, they got one. It was like I've been driving a cargo, a Ford Cargo for Sankey's, and then they give me an MAN. It was like this thing was wicked. I didn't want to give it back. It was, like I say, it was fast. It was like, it's just great. Loved it. But that was years ago. That was. You got what?
A DAF one. I don't know. Ours is DAF, and it's old, right. Older than God.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Eyes will be on it.
That's a good point. Yeah. No, honestly, it is older than God. Seriously. Well, if God's doing it now, I'm not going to hear that with that one. But yeah, seriously, it's so old. But with it being a horse box, it's not been used lots. And it was hand, and it wasn't hand. It was whatever you call it, something made and it's got, oh my God, it's got an automatic gearbox. It's got a shower in it, and it's got a toilet in it, and it's got a horse shower. It's wicked. It's cool. It's got what they call them sun things on the roof. What are they called? Oh my god, solar panels.
Right.
It's wicked. It's cool, but it's off the road at the moment still because of the steering box, something or other, the seal on it.
Right.
But yeah,
It's probably hard getting hold of parts, I'd imagine, because
it is.
I don't think DAF is in existence anymore, is it?
It is. Yeah,
Is
it is still. Yeah, it is. They still have like
Right.
even little ones all around the UK.
Right.
You're right. Getting the parts is a nightmare. It's fucking stupid. So we're not gonna keep it for much longer. We're gonna get a new one. Although Ali decided the other day she just wanted to get a motorhome and a trailer instead of a box. I was like, right, okay, kid, whatever. I'm just like, just over my head.
Oh, like an RV, and then
Yeah.
just put a horse box on the back.
Well, yeah, I don't know if she's planning to take the horses. I think she just wants to get a motorhome. She went to Wales last week and she loved it. And now she's decided she wants to go.
Yeah. That's
And, you know,
that's
so,
that's big over here, all that camping stuff, because there's obviously so much to see. People spend months on the road just going around the country.
yeah. I mean, she would love it. She's like, just wants to go and climb, what's one in Europe? The mountains in
Snowdon?
Europe.
Oh, bloody
Isn't
hell.
that the one in Wales? I don't
Snowdon's
know. I
in
keep
Wales,
thinking
yeah, you
Mount
got-
Etna, and that's
Everest? Ben Nevis? I don't know.
one of them. Yeah, might
You're
be
really
it.
struggling, aren't you?
Fine.
You want me to help you?
Yeah, please.
It's the mountain range where Mont Blanc is between Italy and France.
Bloody
Okay.
hell.
Now you can Google it.
I don't know. Which one is it?
What? You're never going to learn if I keep telling you the answers.
Don't shout. Don't shout. The Himalayas.
I'm not.
It's a Himalayan salt lick.
Yeah. Himalayas.
That's one. Ben Nevis. Oh. I don't know.
Bloody hell.
I don't have a clue. Anyway, it's just a rather large mountain. Bigger than thought cloud. That's all that matters to me. Anyway.
Right.
But, yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh my gosh. So how's your day been so far?
It's been easy. I had to get offloaded in Delaware, from where Biden lives out in Delaware, out there.
All right.
Just an easy run back now of like 250 miles back to, this is Pennsylvania, but I'm just going to Pittsburgh, which is like the capital of Pennsylvania. And then I don't get loaded. I don't get another load until tomorrow. Then I get back out to Michigan. Michigan, back to Coriopolis, then back down to Alabama, then back to the house or back to where I'm staying on Friday because my passport is being delivered. So it's being delivered at the moment, but they've got to get a signature. So I've got somebody else signing for it. Then I can crack on with this American citizenship thing. So, you know.
Sorry about that. Yeah, my alarm's going off for some reason. I do apologise.
That's a 7.5 tonner. It's just gone past.
Thanks, yeah, you did. You didn't let me on. I was there for ages. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, I've just seen the comments. They weren't moving. Sorry about that.
But no, I'm just want to get my passport, and then, like I say, in the start of this citizenship thing. But you need your passport to do that. So, but it's supposed to be really quick. It's supposed to take about sort of 2 or 3 months to get your citizenship, whereas before it used to take like a year.
So, the friend who went and got citizenship over there, she was a professor at a school, at a not a school, at a university in
Mhm.
Long Island. But no, it's where the Salem witches people are anyway. And so, well, you know, like, I don't even know where the Salem witches are. I'm from, I've got no idea, but that's what she went to. And honestly, it's like little bits of information that I listen and keep in my brain, which are really irrelevant, really.
Salem,
Salem, is that where they are? Is that's not in the UK?
Massachusetts, isn't it?
I don't know.
There,
I'm gonna have to
there,
because you're quite loud.
there's lots of rich areas in this country.
Okay.
Okay. Well, wherever it was, is it? Oh, I don't even know. I want to say Long Island, but I know that's not right.
No, yeah, Long Island. That's up in the northeast. That's like top end of New York, across from New
Okay.
York.
Were there any witches there at any time?
Is it?
Where's Salem?
Oh, because of that.
I
I don't know.
But anyway, yeah.
I'm sure Salem's in Massachusetts.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could have a look at Facebook, but I can't be asked. And so, yeah.
I've not seen any when I've driven through. I've certainly not noticed anybody flying around on a broomstick. So
Fucking hell. No, you know what? They're burning Dyson nowadays, aren't they? Sorry. Yeah. Oh, I love Hoovers. Sorry about that. And then, yeah. So she went and got citizenship over there. I think she was there for only the shortest time you can be there before you can claim or ask for citizenship, and it didn't take long at all. And that was a few years ago now. But
yeah, I think
know.
you got to be here like 2 or 3 years, I think, something like that, before you can go for it. But I didn't bother because I'm only doing it as a necessity, because I wasn't sure whether I was going to come back to the UK or what. But now, because I'm staying here, my green card runs out next year, even though you easily get an extension. I'm just going to do it that way. Then I got both options anyway. I can either stay here indefinitely or whatever. But I do want to obviously go back to England because I want to see my family. I've not seen them in the flesh for years. So
Joe, when you do it,
passport. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Joe, when you do it, you're gonna have to give your passport to them and for them to keep.
You do when you're going for the green card. When you first come here, you've got to give up your passport and sit on your bum for 6 months and not allowed to work. And you've got to prove that you can support yourself and the American government doesn't need to help you, which was fine. That was easy enough to do. So, and it was great because I was like, I'd be out cutting the lawn around the grounds house, and that was like about 1.5 acres. I'd have a lawnmower, couple of beers on the side, just driving around the place, cutting the lawns. Loved it. Music blasting in my ears. But no, but now that all that's changed. So, but that's all I had to do. Then I went through. I had to get a work permit, social security number, and all this lot. And then I came to this company.
All right, okay.
That's it. I've been with them ever since. So I've only ever been with this company.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Sparky?
It is. You're right, Sparky.
Waiting for you to finish, Nomad.
Hello, Sparky.
How you doing, bruv? You good?
He must be muted.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear him. I can hear you now.
How you doing, Nomad? You good? You good? You good?
Yeah, I'm just bombing around. I was watching all the or part of the lives this morning between offloading. It's YouTube's getting a crazy place. That's why sometimes I jump off, because it just gets a little bit silly,
Yeah.
And I was on Torbs's, and then I noticed I jump out because I'm talking to my family in England on Zoom, and then I come back and I see Crinkles on there. So, and I see Princesses live. That's why I came over here.
Yeah, no worries, man. I only popped on to just talk to Angela. Angela, I never refused to let you on. That's not true.
I was there for ages backstage.
Right, but you said I refused to let you on. That's not true.
Okay.
Right, okay. Listen, if you was in the back, I honestly didn't see you. Also, I can only have 6 on panel. And also, in my defense,
I wasn't even fucking looking at nothing, thinking straight. You could tell I just lost my head a bit today.
But I was there before Niggy, and so you've seen Niggy, and that. Do you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. And it's just, I just feel like it's. Do you
Hang
know?
hang on. Sorry to interrupt you. When I let Niggy on, you wasn't there. Niggy was there and Gamer was there. There was no one else waiting.
I was there because I'd left all the chat back, left all comments in the back chat.
Oh, okay. All right, listen, I'm not going to argue or, you know, whatever, man, but
No,
I'd
I
let
just
you
want to
on.
say
You
this.
know I'd let you on. I've got, hang on.
Okay.
Listen, let me speak, man. I've got no problem with you. I would have let you on if I see you. Surely you know that.
Yeah, no, that was getting confused because I was like coming up because you know that when I've heard what was being said about you by them lot, like them, yeah, I fucking can't stand them. Do you know what I mean? They can't go around saying shit like that about you. None of them can. It's disgusting. It's outrageous, and I've called it out every single time I've heard it on whoever's panel it's been on. And when she's had Jane on there, and he's been allowed to get away with it, and other people, I've always called it out, always. Even at the very beginning, do you remember when they were taking the piss out of you breathing? I was like, nah, I'm not having it. And you were going, no, it's cool, it's cool. And I'm saying, no, it's not okay. Never is it okay. And then, oh, sorry, Sonic. And then I was like, what the fuck, man? But then your Agent EXO comes along and fucking brings my daughter into it, fucking brings shit like that into it, and then she gets still a free pass. So that's what pisses me off with it. And so, like, she's sharing pictures of my daughter through Discord and stuff, but you then said because she's not done anything and brought your kids into it or whatever, or something about you, then that's all right, I guess. And so for me, they're on that. I mean, I've been like, I do a back over stuff, and then do you see what I'm saying on that? That was all I was meaning.
No. Yeah, I see what you're saying exactly. Yeah, but one, I've not been there when you're saying Agent X has, you know, spoke about your children or whatever, blah blah blah. If I was, Angela, believe me, I would pipe up. I do not stand for that shit. But all I can say to you is, my head was fucked up today. I don't know what else to tell you. I wasn't taking a notice of nothing.
Mm.
So, you know, if you feel I refused to let you on or I didn't take your side, I apologise for that,
misunderstanding. That's a misunderstanding. I know it's cool, but I just wanted to let you know that like I was, and I do. I have you back, and I still believe that people, I would not have him on this channel, but I understood where to begin with JJ and why he did, because he looked in a really shit bad way. But then as soon as I saw that he was capable of, as soon as I saw he was capable of starting these debates and stuff, I was like, nah, you're fucking taking the piss. And because I know he goes onto Agent X's channel, and I just don't trust any of them, and so it wouldn't surprise me if it was all something that I don't know whether or not I'm being paranoid or whatever, or just I don't know. But either way, I'm just not gonna I'm not gonna have it. For me, no way. Sorry about this. Stop.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Anyway, look, I only popped up, mate.
And same with Pink also. But don't leave though, Sparky, because you're a good guy. You shouldn't be leaving, and you shouldn't be anything like that. Do you know what I mean? But just stick to the right places, in it, where you know that people like that aren't going to be. That's my opinion on it.
You find there's less and less of them places, don't you?
You do, absolutely, and then you do see then at times like where the standards in loyalty, but I would rather have a few of them people and then real people than have hundreds of dodgy people who are never real, you know. And Mr. Shits is in the chat. Look, he's a good guy, and I just think it's fine that the real people are the ones that stand by a person, even if they don't like them, even if you dislike me or I dislike you, I would still stood up and said what was being said about you was fucking out of order. Do you know, like it just is. When something's wrong, it's wrong, isn't it? There's nothing about it. It's wrong.
I'm like that.
That's just
Listen,
the way
I'm very black and white. Yeah, it's either right or it's wrong, and I don't see any in between. So, you know, maybe it's just
Same.
fucking my fault, mate. You know.
No, it's not. No, not at all.
That's just old school. That's not about you being wrong. That's just that's the way I am. I just, you know, I see a lot of stuff on it that makes me cringe, and I just walk away from it. I don't want to be a part of stuff. Because it's like when people start going for this personal attack on people like that. That ain't it. I don't understand why people get like you've had it with your family. When people start crossing the line and start going after people's families and stuff like that because they find that funny. How is that funny? It is absolutely not funny. You know,
No, Matt,
YouTube,
that's the point I'm trying to get across. Yeah, my point I'm trying to get across is when I'm doing a live and all the people's in my chat on the panel, everyone sympathises with, you know, the shit about my family that's come out, So you think, you know, people can see or they understand or they've got morals. The next day or two, they're over in other chats and panels talking to these same people like, you know, is it forgot what I said a day ago?
right.
Exactly.
It's just,
I get,
like I'm saying, maybe it's me. I just can't get my head around that shit.
I don't get my head around a lot of this stuff because it's exactly what you say. You think people's word would mean something, you know?
Yeah,
but out in this, whatever you class YouTube as, there is unfortunately a percentage of people that don't hold their word. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of good people in most communities, but it's the scumbags that want to see the world burn and want to do anything to just drag anybody into it. You know, I get people having a pop at me at times. I just don't even respond to them because if people can't work it out, if I don't respond to you, it's because I don't want to talk to you. You know, end of.
This
I
is what
can't
I'm
make
trying
any
to say.
clearer to people. You know.
You ain't been around this community too long, I've done lives for about 3 or 4 years,
Right.
I have drama. I call people cunt. They call me a cunt. That's banter. That's YouTube. Recently, they brought my daughter into it. That is not banter on YouTube to me, bro.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Because my idea of banter is a laugh and a joke in a normal manner. Like there was me, JPM, JJ, Marie C, and another lady. I think it was Lilac, something like that. And we were just having a good giggle for a few hours. There was no malice towards anybody about their families or anybody else in the YouTube. We were just having a good chat and taking the mick out of each other. And that's the way it should be.
If it's something like you're down the pub, Nomad, you know, that's banter. That's sort of banter. You know, but I'm not used to this fucking the depths people can go on YouTube. I'm fucking not used to that shit.
I know. Yeah, that's one. It's a little bit weirder over on the British community, like this one, compared to the American things that I came from, because the American channels, they can get stupid. Like they will, you know. I've known people get what you class as doorstepping, but I've known people get swatted and one guy stabbed. But they've not reached, I mean, that's drastic, but this stuff where they're getting people fired and stuff like this and going after you and pictures of people, that's weird. That is so weird. That's an obsession. That's somebody with a serious obsession, which is unhealthy. If you're going to do stuff like that, there's something wrong with you, you know? You got to get into that sort of stuff. Because people get done for that. You know, that's like stalking. In a way, you know, people get charged with that, but it seems to be acceptable on YouTube.
But what have I not got a point, right? I've said it loads of fucking times now. If people are offended by other people, or you know, like this sort of shit, why be offended one day, but next day be in another channel that they're on or in the chat, you know, be offended with your feet and don't go there. The panel host will soon get the message. Fuck me, I'm not getting no views now. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's like no one does that.
I don't know. I don't spend a lot of
I
time
get
in
what you're
these
saying.
channels. I'm in a handful of these channels: Princesses, yours, JJ's, Mr. Torb's, Society X, and sometimes Tyrone. But again, that gets awkward because of the attacks on there. Like if Jamie was in there and stuff like that, you know. And I got a lot of time for Jamie because it was Jamie that basically brought me into this community. So
Yeah.
I've got his back definitely, you know, and that's why and that's the channels I vacate now, you know.
Yeah.
If I'm around,
man.
you know.
I'm with you.
So
Listen, I'm no mad, mate. I'm not making it. I'm definitely no angel. Yeah, I've called out loads of shit, which I call out the people I believe making out their fucking butter wouldn't melt, and I call it
Right.
out. I've done that for years. Yeah, so I'm no angel. I expect a bit of backlash, but you know,
Right.
you've now dropped it another. You know, you dropped it a lower level than I'm prepared to go now. So now you're blocked. I don't want nothing to do with you. But then I still get all the shit. Do you know how many names have been made up in the last couple of weeks in my daughter and disgusting sexual things? People are making names up in YouTube. I've seen it on other panels that are going that are nothing to do with this community, and they follow me and put that disgusting shit in these chats.
I know it's weird. That's why I don't have when I do my lives as such. I use YouTube. I don't use StreamYards, so I can bring one person on if I want to, but I don't have to worry about all this crazy porn bombers and stuff like that. It's, you know, it's only when I came over here you start hearing about things called porn bombers and stuff like that. I've never come across that in the US. I'm not saying it doesn't go on, but the channels I was in the US, we never had weird stuff like that going on, you know.
Yeah, and I guess who started, as far as I'm aware. Guess who started all the porn bombing off over this side, nomadic?
I'm assuming it's Crinkle or
Crinkle. And he's done loads of other shit and everything, disgusting stuff about kids and everything like that.
Sorry.
And now people are now going to give him the time of day again. I just don't get it.
Sparky, I think you're a fucking angel, mate.
Oh, I don't even want to be an angel, James. Man, James, people are talking to me like I'm whingy cry fucking baby, bruv. I don't think I have. I'm just trying to stick to my fucking morals.
Don't worry about it.
Do you know what I'm saying, though?
People in here, Sparks, they're trying to get everyone at each other's throats, and there's reasons behind it. They want certain people out of the way, they want me out of the way, they want you out of the way. So what they'll do this, do that, and they're trying to get us. I agree with that, and I'm quite vulnerable to it all, and I'm really quite gullible to it all, but I'm starting to get to see it. Don't worry about that, but no one's going to get me going at you, brother. I'll tell you that now. Facts on here. Everyone can see. Nothing will ever split my love up for Sparky, no matter what you manipulating fuckers try to do. End of story.
No business. Nothing
Big
going
up the
on,
Londoners.
Nothing will do that. We're Londoners, end of story. And not just because of that, it's because I fucking love the guy. Been talking to him for a long time now.
JJ, mate. I really can't even remember the live. I don't even want to watch it, but I can't remember what I was fucking. My head's in the shed, bruv. I'm so fucked with it. The last couple of months, they got to me, bruv.
Got you. Done deal. Gets me all the fucking time. I lose it, you know. I can't remember it quite a few times, bruv. I know it gets you. They're at me now about my kids and things like that. Exactly the same as look they're doing to you. There's a method behind it, mate. Trust me. They're trying to get at everyone, so we get out of the way and they take over, and that's what they're doing. It's not let them do that.
Yeah. And listen, the people who know me, right, I don't just see a couple of comments having a go at me or my daughter. I fucking sit on it for a week or two, and in the end, I've got to blow. I've got to come on and blow, mate. It's not just once or twice. I'm getting this in every chat I'm going in, and I just fucking had enough. You know what I'm saying?
It's happening to me too, bruv. Exactly the same thing as what you're saying. So I know you're telling the truth, brother. Absolutely 100% behind her. There's a method, there's a plan. There's a plan. I can tell you that now. Someone's behind it.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
that's
I reckon. Don't forget, there's a fucking WhatsApp group called Let's Fuck Shit Up. So we know who's behind it.
That's the fucking surprise, mate.
and I really mean that. I ain't fucking, it doesn't matter if me and, listen, now and again, people that do like each other have a little blow out of each other, but I swear to God, none of you are going to get me fucking up or disliking Sparky on here. So all you guys that are trying to do that out there, go fuck yourselves, because it ain't happening. It is not going to happen. You might see us have a little blowout now and again, but that's it.
Yeah, but JJ, listen, if you're considering earlier a blowout, right? Fair enough. But we don't drop to these fucking disgusting levels to get one over on each other. Do you know what I'm saying? It's
No way.
fucking hell, mate.
Why? Because we're men. That's why we do it properly. We don't do it like that childish and this cowardly way. It's all mind games, Spark. I swear it is. We've got to show them that we're stronger than that. We ain't got the fuck. You ain't gonna fuck us up. Not gonna do that. We're here to stay. That's it. We can do about it. Come see us in real life. That's what you should be doing about it, but you won't, will ya?
Yeah, that's what they said. Then we live to. I'll stop crying. I ain't fucking crying. Trust me, I'm fuming that I can't get my hands on these cunts. That's what I'm
I know,
doing.
bro. I know that, brother.
Fucking. Wow. Anyway, listen, I only popped on to make sure that Angela's all right. I didn't refuse to let you on it. I honestly didn't see you in the back, Angela, man.
Okay, it was probably, don't worry then. I probably wasn't even there. I was, but I didn't fuck no then. But it was just one there. I just you know that. You know that.
Okay, listen, I'm going to jump off then, man. Sonic, I'll talk to you next time, bro.
Also that.
Buddy, JJ, take it easy, people, yeah? Love,
See
man,
you
love.
later, brother.
Good to
Lots
talk
of
to you.
love, brother. See you later, mate. God bless you.
Sparky, but turn up, mate.
Hello, DJ, man. I ain't spoke to you before, have I? Is it DJ or JD on it?
Nah, it's DJ. That was just a wee bit of private joke in the side chat.
Sorry, what I'm going wrong.
It was
I don't know
they
what
went to
was that.
spell Sonic, but they ended up writing
Yeah,
Sonic.
yeah.
And I put who's Sonic? So they just started calling me
okay.
fucking Sonic, you know what I mean? So I'm like, oh fucking
Yeah. Oh, I thought it said Sonic. I thought it said Sonic. I'm dyslexic as fuck I am, but I saw that.
That's why I put the DJ the wrong way in as well.
Yeah. I haven't met you before, have we met before on
I think
here?
so.
I don't know.
I think I've spoke maybe a couple of times in the panel before. I think so.
Anyway, I hope you're okay. Nomadic! I love
Hey, how
my
you doing,
Nomadic.
JJ?
What's that, big brother? What's that? I've just ordered
A
some
lot.
food because I've got to start fucking eating. I ain't having none of this. I'm going off my food. A big fat bastard like me going off my food. That's bollocks, isn't it?
Well, I'm stopping in about half
Definition
an
of
hour.
sadness.
I've got to
Yeah.
grab some to eat. We've got to stop. We've got a place here in Carlisle.
Oh,
So I've got
wow.
to stop
That
about
was
half
in
an hour.
Scotland. Oh, Carlisle was
Oh,
in
there's loads.
Scotland, isn't it?
No,
Yeah, but
it's
it's like
actually in England.
it's a York
Where?
up here.
Oh, no, it's not Carlisle. Carlisle's up where, what's his name? It's Rob lives, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
There's a York up here as well. There's lots of British. There's lots of British,
Yeah.
Scottish, Welsh, and Irish places over here. I think they fell out with us, but they're still using us for their names.
They use a lot of kind of like British place names there, didn't they?
I don't know about you guys. I've got right in to watching, him travel on the motorway. Him sort of like mesmerises me,
Yeah.
and then I fall asleep a few hours later.
And me.
It's like rain on a tin roof, Oh, I used to have a tin roof. I've made it wood now because people complain, but I used to love the sound of the rain on it, It makes me go to sleep.
I mean,
Big up the Irish all day
I
long.
used to love and
Love the Irish.
go camping or something, and when you're inside, you're not getting wet, but you can hear the rain. I love it. I love that.
Yeah, that's me too. I like to hear the sound of the rain, but a lot of people don't.
Mhm.
I know my neighbours hated it. That's why I changed my patio roof.
Oh. You know,
Yeah.
it's good to hear silence during on panel without waffle non-stop.
Yeah.
I think it's just, yeah, don't jinx it. Now, trust me, I just don't. Now, JJ, you know what I said to you the other night, didn't I? I said I would have been exactly the same as you, 100% I would have done. And so I'll never go back on that either. But I just think the more I've been watching stuff and how easy he then, because I came off yours, didn't I? Because I had to go to sleep. But then the following night, seeing how he just wanted to just go back straight to debating, I'm like, well, that isn't wanting to, in my eyes, communicate and have the friendships around. You know, not friendships, but to have communication, because you wouldn't want to be, when you're feeling really shitty and down, yeah, of course you want to like speak and have a conversation, but you wouldn't want to be getting into, you wouldn't want to be getting into passionate debates, arguments, discussions where there's possibility of where you're going to get booted again. That to me didn't and doesn't make sense. Right? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, but
yeah, it does make sense. I think you'd be more into making amends with people, wouldn't you? Do you understand? If he felt the way he felt, like you said when he come about love and that, he should be more in for the next few weeks making amends. Getting involved
if that's again. What he was doing, what he was saying.
Yeah, I tell you what's done me more than anything. I can say what's done me more than anything. I didn't realise I held such stock in this community, and I mean, because Crinkle's been on many panels, and I let him on my panel, and then I was the one looked at as a stepping stone, and I didn't realise that people thought of me that way. That you know, like in respect in that way. Because he's been on loads of panels before me. I've done that one night. I had my reasons, you know what I mean, for doing it. And then all of a sudden, I'm sort of just a stepping stone block when he was there. But what does me more is that I've hurt people. I feel like I've hurt people for that, and they're people I really care for and really think a lot of. And the thought of hurting them has sort of broke me out a little bit.
I'm sick of the sight of that cunt.
Yeah.
Fucking pain in the arse.
I've got to be honest. Yeah.
I don't want you to feel like you've hurt people. JJ, people look up to you. For you being you, don't feel that you've hurt people. Please don't, because they're. I don't believe. There's me saying don't feel that. Don't feel that. That's wrong with me. I can't be saying that, but I would be more about. I don't know. I would. Please don't think that you've hurt people, because that's just not. You've been you. And so people love you for you and for what you do.
Yeah, he's also been coming into my channel like sometimes on 30 different accounts every time I bloody do a live, and I can block him. Been restreaming this, restreaming that, restreaming that, and he just come up that night. I never had a clue that he'd even been on Gamers that night, and then Gamers struck onto it. I never had a clue. I never had a clue he bought him a bloody pizza. He just come on. And he said a few things. I thought he was going to kill himself or something, but obviously they're all telling me now that he was manipulating me. I didn't see it then. Maybe I see it now, but I didn't see it then. And yeah, it just went that way. I just wanted to ask you a question, get it out of the way, and hopefully now I'll just be left alone. I'll be left alone. I just want them to leave me alone.
And now Maesters are sitting here wishing he did fucking top himself. Oh, did I say that loud?
Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No,
I just thought I don't want you to go and
stop creeping. And but you did what was right for you, and you know what, the people that love you and respect you respect you for being you and who you are, and because you are you and you care about everybody, and so people shouldn't judge you because you've cared about Crinkle at that time because you thought he was at his lowest, and I respect you for that, and I think that's amazing. That shows the human side of you that a lot of people don't have, and I don't think you did anything wrong there. I would have done exactly the same, and you did what was right for you at the time and what was right for him at the time, and that's that. Do you know what I mean? People can have a problem with it. People can say whatever they want about it. But I think it's so important to remember that for you, and people do love and respect you for you. And it's, I just probably pipe down. And yeah, and that's what I just think it's. Do you know what I mean? That fucking cat.
Yeah.
It is. He's so
I
mad,
do
isn't
that.
he?
Get
He's
up his walk.
20. He's 20 years old. He's a pain in the
Oh,
bum.
that's
He's
amazing.
chasing
20 years
me
old.
around my laptop. Yeah, I know. 20.
God,
Pain
I
in the
love my
bum.
dog to live that long.
What do you want from me?
I love you to live that long, Tyson.
I've known him that longer than I knew my mum. That's weird, isn't it? But like,
That is weird.
and you don't half give me shit. But yeah, it's. But no, JJ, you're amazing being you, and everything you do is because you do it, and that's that. And people can't say shit, and that's just the way things should be. And don't feel bad. Don't feel like you've hurt people or anything, because that's for them. In my eyes, they've got to look at why they're feeling hurt by that, and not you, because you've done right by it. You know, for you and how you did it. And people say they wouldn't have done that, but that's them, and this is you, and that's why you're unique, and that's why people love and respect you and do hold you in such high regard. And so
it's better to be like hated for something that you're than to be loved for something that you're not.
Go on, DJ.
yeah,
Good
Right.
word, man. Good word, brother. Thank you.
but you're not hated anyway. But yeah, I'm not people that have even said that. Not kidding, JJ.
Well, yeah.
I believe it.
I know I'm hated with a bunch of people, but I don't give a fuck.
Gamer hates me guts. Never
And
understand that one. I never tried to help him, and the person that he sees as his messiah, the person that he sees as a god, I helped him out. He's a really low moment, and so I don't understand whether it's jealousy. I can't never get it with Gamer. I really don't understand it. I only ever try to be nice to him, but I won't have nothing to do with him no more. Nothing. I won't have nothing to do
I
with him.
think it's for me. I think it's that other person has got the problem as well, mainly, I think, and in my eyes, who's the one that's always coming in with the digs and the sly little, in his eyes, funny but not funny comments and jokes, and he's just gone with what he says, Gamer has, and I just think it's random as fuck. I don't get it. I think, like, Natural keeps putting in the chat about, Natural says to that in the chat about me being a poisonous octopus or something like that.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Gamer decided to pop up on the Crink on that other fucking live stream.
Yeah.
I never did like that Gamer anyway. Come back.
Oh no, he mixed up kid for sure. I sometimes wish I had, because I did used to have that art. I used to hate everyone. When I was back years ago on the gear out on the streets, in and out of jail, I hated everyone. I couldn't give a shit about anyone, and I hated them all. So I got better, and I went into that rehab and learned all this stuff, and ended up working there, and I went into being a Christian and all that stuff, a born-again Christian. I'm not that actually nag. I don't hold much stock in Bibles and all that, but I do have faith. I will say that. But since that happened, I'll be honest, I've had it's really soft heart. So I'm wondering, was that always there? Was it always there? I don't know. No, I never used to be. I never used to give a shit about anyone or nothing. And now I sort of do. What I do, not sort of, I do. I don't understand any of it, to be honest.
Can I just say, I've just had an Agent X in the back who's put a link, and also Crinkle's just come in the back, so I have banned him. I just want to let you know that's what I've done. So, because I'm just not. That's just the way
Yeah,
it is.
I'm not
Gamer, I
anymore.
think, should be banned. No,
Just
I
don't
mean,
know
we've
what's
had
going on.
people go on about no, and I can remember being on. No, where was it? On can't remember where it was. Yeah, maybe it might have been with Jojo, and Jojo's going, freedom of speech. This that. When I've been timed out in your chat and blah, blah. I'm like, listen, man. You want freedom of speech? Go to the fucking human rights court. Yeah, don't come fucking complain to panels and channels. You know, if you're not welcome, you're not welcome, and that's just what I don't get. Do you know what I'm saying? The stuff he comes out with has been vile, and if it's someone's own personal channel, and if they don't want you on there, they don't want you on there. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just because you're part of YouTube doesn't give you the automatic God-given right that you're allowed to be in that person's channel.
Yeah, they're trying to take
And
away
that
freedom
goes
of
for everybody.
choice by doing that. You know, they're saying it's okay to have freedom of
Exactly.
speech, but it's not okay to have freedom of choice. And your choice is not to have them on the panel. So if they get banned, they get banned. Is that not your choice?
Exactly. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's like, hang on a minute. Fucking, I don't want to go to the labs. So don't come over here. I ain't interested, mate. Shoot. I come came on once and he was dead mouthy for like 30 seconds. I was like, nah, mate, see ya. I was like, bye. Because I just can't be asked. And the way I just see it is that I'm not interested. I'd rather, like I said before, when I had like 12 people in here at the beginning for ages, and I was just, I'd rather have the 12 people and have a laugh and a joke than not. Well, then have like 100 people or whatever in, and it just be toxic and nasty with names that are fake and the comments that come in that are fake, and or you get people saying most vilest stuff, and it's just no thanks. That's not what I'm about. That's not why I'm here.
Especially the ones you get hide behind fake names and like they don't even show their face. Absolute pussies.
Yeah,
The amount of
I've got to
like
say, like,
fake accounts and stuff that's been set up, like pretending to be other people, trying to take the piss out of them.
yeah,
And now you get people
yeah,
jumping in, commenting stuff, and then they start targeting them as well. You're like, what the fuck, man?
yeah,
Get a life.
exactly. You know what I mean? Oh, JJ went, I think. What happened? But yeah, I think for me, I'm a certain person. I don't know if well, I think quite a few people have noticed a certain Mickey Mouse and the way he's been in his disgusting comments or whatever, and I'm just not.
He's gone off the charts,
I
hasn't
think
he?
it's vile, the stuff that's been going on. Yeah, he has, hasn't he? Seriously. It's like, what the fuck? Like last night he called me, he said I was the cancer of YouTube, is what he called me, and said about me last night. I was like, oh, that's delightful, thank you. And he said, I just, you know what, he's just a messed up person, really. But yeah.
Oh, he's fucking idiot, man. You know, he's ugly mug. He's ugly mug, right? He's been on that many fucking YouTube channels and like panels and shit. You know, they've actually decided to create an app with Crinkle that lets you actually virtually finger him. It's called Pokemon. It's called Pokemon.
Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. We were talking about Mickey Mouse then, though. Mickey Mouse. He's changed a lot. Yeah. He's become quite vile.
I've noticed like there's been a few things that he said and all that, and like you said, people like turning against him and stuff.
No, big fan turned against him. He's just fucking putting knives in backs all the time. Always, like, the stuff he said, oh shit, is that my phone, isn't it? Is that me?
Must be, it's not mine. Because you're looking
Sorry
through my
about
phone.
I'm looking
think
through my
then-
wee cheapy
no, I
Nokia,
am.
just dinged.
Oh, so, no, it would be Sonic, you see.
There's my cheap Nokia.
I saw a thing earlier saying that a lot of late teenage, mid to up to mid 20s have been buying the basic phones to stop their social media addictions, so they become more focused on life itself rather than virtual lives.
I think
Yeah,
youngsters are way too committed now to all this technology. Don't think you're gonna. It's a different society.
I just hate the idea of the government using it to fucking keep tabs on you, tracking you, spying on you and shit. And then you've got all the useless apps that you don't use anyway, running in the background and draining your battery. Fuck all that.
Is everyone still there?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Exactly.
I've got to jump out in a minute. Because I'm pulling up at our place.
Oh no, so yeah, right. I'm just seeing.
I'm going in for a shower, so you lot can't come in there.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
I know.
I was speaking for Angela, by the way.
Huh?
I was speaking for Angela. Just don't judge me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You really think you're gonna get on my panel when you reach streaming me? Yeah. You really think that's gonna happen? Sorry, Clint's backstage. You think he's gonna get on here whilst we streaming me? That ain't gonna happen, mate. Not a chance. You're proving your worth, mate. You're proving your worth.
Who's trying to get on?
Crinkle, he's backstage at his reach. Crinkle is. But you're never going to get on anyway, Crinkle. Never. Yeah. Let me just hang on a second.
Big one. Why you not letting me on engineers not nice? But there's no nice engineers bullying me, you're not letting me on your channel and your panel. It's not nice.
Yeah. Oh, there's Agent X saying, didn't Nomadic Brick crash because he was on a YouTube? Because he was on YouTube. He could kill so many people, so dangerous in a truck. So yeah, she's always got something to say, hasn't she?
Well, if that dickhead were to care to look at JJ's video that he put up, I was in the same on the right side of my road. Dickhead on the other side, you silly cow, came straight across. So Agent X is the reason why me and you are blocked, because we got nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
End of.
Yeah.
You're just a spiteful little woman. You're just a sad little woman. So we don't need to talk. A stupid cow. How intelligent.
You know what I mean?
God, I wish I could be that thick.
Giggity.
So it's sad, Crinkle. Do you know what's happened for you? Yeah. Because of what you're doing now, you've just been proven that you're just being sent on the mission. Yeah. To try and be let on panels. Because the comments now in your chat.
I guess pretty much how like there's only been even though I've subbed.
You get associated, don't you, with the same people.
I mean, like I've subbed to like that X's channel a while ago, but it's only been like a couple of times I watched it.
Look at your own channel comment.
So I've only watched it like a few times.
Look at the comments.
Only lasts so far, and then fucking he lets these assholes on. And I can only tolerate so much of that shit, and I'm like, fuck that, just turn it off, start watching something else. Doing weightlifting. No, UK lady, I've not done any weightlifting in ages, but
I just can't be arsed at any man then.
I'm thinking of starting soon though. I need to get back into that again. Surely it doesn't look like I've got that much of a bulk,
It's
surely,
just
does
one
it?
person. I know. So, whereabouts are you? Actually, no, don't bother answering. Don't bother answering that nomadic.
Well, I just don't like her. I don't like people like that. So, like I said, there's nothing to talk about. Jump back because I down, grab some doing in about an hour or something. I'll jump back
All
up.
right. Okay,
All right.
okay. No worries.
Latest, TJ.
No bother, man. Take it easy.
Oh. I've told that I don't know why Crinkle's still there because he's not coming on, and that's just it. So you might as well go, Crinkle, because you've proven your worth, mate. You've proven your worth by sat there whilst talking to your chat. Do you know what I'm saying? And your chat is just chatting pure shit, let's say. Aren't doing you any favours,
Trash.
mate. Yeah. You see, you shouldn't be restreaming me at all, because that
That's
will
just
get you a
fucking
strike
creepy.
now. Yeah. It will get you a strike. I can't hear you, so I don't know what you're doing. But yeah, anyway. So he's just acting a bit weird. But he's just proving that he's exactly what we've always known him to be. He was restreaming Sparky's earlier, and Torbs' no doubt. And now mine. So and all
Like you say,
the way
you don't know
through
what he's
he
dead. I can
has
have a good guess though.
Pardon?
You said you don't know what he's dead, but I can have a good fucking guess though. Sitting there again at that. Making
Yeah, and
this
then,
noise.
it's just yeah. There's no fair use there, Agent X. Isn't fair use by any means. It's called targeting and harassment. Just saying, because you've been told enough times that you're not welcome, you're still here.
Stalking. He's a
Yeah,
stalker.
absolutely, it is. Absolutely. Remember when she claimed to be terminal 8 months ago? 8 months. Can't really count, can you, Agent X? Not gross to fake such a thing. Oh no, she's referring to me. I was told in December that I'm terminal, so, but, like, yeah, so he seems to condone that in his chat, and yet he then says, do you know what I mean? He wants to make amends. That isn't how it works. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't have that shit said about people, so, yeah, it works both ways. Do you know, like, when you want to try and make things better and you become part of the community, and if that was all right and all true, then you wouldn't be allowing that kind of shit to go on. Does that make sense? Yeah? You wouldn't, would you? So it's a shame that he's been proven to be what he is without even being here. So anyway, I do give plenty of people in life another chance, Crinkle. Not you though. Because anyway. So I'll come back to this side. Sorry, I forgot about these comments. Fucking hell. Sorry. Yeah. You're right. I should have done that ages ago.
It's probably my phone that's fucking doing that shit. Fucking irritating. If it's C5 helps.
It's alright.
That's because I got it plugged on the charger on the PC.
Okay.
Yeah, will do. Oh, sit right away, my little pussycat. Oh, shit. Okay.
He's gone back there. You'll know that I'm back on a different account, but I just have to keep banning him. It's not me, it's Sonic's MC.
Go on. Ah, 1980 struggle, I'll be mine.
I haven't seen any of these.
In my 1990s phone, doing the 1990s struggle.
No. Sorry about that. So have you had a good day then, Sonic?
I'll be a bit
Can you hear
stressed
me?
out shit earlier. Yeah. I'll be a bit stressed out earlier on. Not being able to sleep. So I'm just trying if I can chill out a bit. Kill a bit of time. Hopefully I'll be able to sleep later on though. Hopefully. Because I've been up all bloody last night. Oh. I couldn't get to sleep again, so I ended up just jumping on GTA for a bit.
Oh yeah, I can't play that for my life. I'm not even joking. I can only go round in circles in reverse, and that's it. That's the only thing I can do. And answer the phone. That's my. I don't even know which one it is or anything. But yeah.
I play it often enough, I think, soon. Should get used to it. Not really that difficult to pick up. I used to get a bit confused at the different buttons and the controls and stuff, but after a while I get doing it, you kind of get the hang of it, you know. GTA is a bit boring though. I'm just waiting on these new updates that are supposed to come out the whole summer, the DLCs or something.
Alright.
Apparently it's meant to be the last ones before they release GTA 6. I could be asked for PS5 now, getting a GTA 6 though. I'll probably wait till they bring out a PS6 or some shit and the price of the PS5 comes down.
I can't even. Sorry. Just check this person. Yeah, I've got you, Michael. Are you staying on camera, yeah? Okay.
Just stay on camera, Angela. So, well, you know me.
Hey, Michael.
Are you alright?
I'm so. Yeah, I'm not too
No,
bad.
that's
Thanks.
fine.
How are you, Angela?
I'm all good, thank you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm not.
Obviously, you're alright.
Yeah, I'm not too bad. Thanks. Only this notice you were live, actually. So that's why I thought to come on. So.
Can I just play one
Here,
thing?
keep that away,
1 second? I just want to play one thing. Is that okay? Bear with me. So, if possible.
Your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your channel, isn't it, Angela?
Okay, bear with me then.
Yeah, we could definitely bear with you, can't we?
Right, okay, I'm going to play it now, yeah?
Yeah.
I only thought I'd come on, Henry, to ask you one question, bro. Why are you pretending Michelle's granddaughter's 25 when you know she's 11? What? Yeah, bro. I would drop the granddaughter shit, mate. Wayne's 11. 11-year-old Wayne, mate. Honest, I know what you're doing. I know you didn't mean to, right?
Well,
but
anyway, anyone of Michelle's daughters, granddaughters, their granddaughters, yeah. Fuck all their brains out. I don't care how old they are. Tell me wrong, you know, I don't give a fuck. So
That's a little bit. That's a little bit. That's a little bit.
it don't matter though, does it?
Are you a Muslim?
No.
That's what they do, eh?
Well,
So yeah,
What a fucking vile piece of shit.
Yeah, he is a bad piece of scum, isn't he?
exactly.
Yeah, to bring somebody's granddaughter up, that's just the
Not just
lowest
that,
of
but
the
yeah,
low, isn't it?
he actually came out and admitted that shit and saying, "Oh, I don't care how fucking old they are." That's fucking
Yeah.
vile, man. What a
And what
what a
shocked
piece
me
of shit.
is and what shocked me is he think it's okay, doesn't he? So,
Fuck, man.
and any normal human being wouldn't say that, would they? So,
No, well, they wouldn't absolutely.
fucking tells
Any
my stomach.
deviant, sexual deviant. Yeah.
Gosh,
And people
Kiwi's
that
fucking
caught
hunting.
in that Agent X, that says everything. So yeah.
yeah,
what
but
what
no,
fucking
just
whose
yeah,
live stream
yeah,
was that
but
on then?
just
I don't know whose live stream it was on, but it was said about Michelle C's grandchildren.
yeah,
So
but
yeah,
hell,
even
man.
yeah, I'm not. I did know. Obviously, he mentioned that actually, because it was on a live actually, wasn't it? And Michelle C mentioned that herself, didn't she? So,
yeah,
but no, just to say that on the live, I think it's okay. It's just disgraceful, isn't it? So,
yeah.
Is that
It
only
is.
the audio you got, Angela? Have you got the actual footage? I'm saying that shit as well.
I don't, but I'll be able to get it. Yeah, I'm sure.
Or see if you can actually have the footage of him like on screen saying it, and that's some fucking evidence right there.
And
That's enough to get him
it's just
fucking done with that shit, man.
yeah.
What a piece of shit.
yeah, but to say that on the live and he's showing no remorse, is he? So, and you think it's okay to say that on the social media? So, I'm quite shocked
Oh,
personally how he's
oh, yeah,
done
fucking
that
YouTube.
ruling. So,
Jesus, man.
I mean, that's a segue. We're all not perfect, but to do that on social media, you know, hundreds of people are watching. It's just quite shocking, isn't it? So,
Aye.
You just don't ever say shit like that. Disgusting.
You could be that brazen about it as well when no give a fuck and no care, like everybody's watching. That cunt's fucking. He's no fucking wired, right? I'm telling you, man.
yeah,
Must
he's
be all that fucking
definitely
crack smoking or some shit.
isn't he? So, and like I say, he just believes that's okay to say that to on social media. So it's disgusting, isn't it? So,
yeah.
That's fucking unbelievable, man.
I have to say, I'm a bit speechless, actually. That is said that ruling. So,
Oh, fucking hell. You think you can't
What?
be even
Makes
any
my-
more creep than what he already is? Boom. Come on.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
and
it's definitely not. I mean, when he first came on YouTube, I did think he was an all right guy personally, but I've just seen loads of stuff and what he said to obviously Michelle C and other people is, I just think it's quite disgusting, really. So, I mean, we all can obviously say stuff, can't we? But to say that somebody's grandkid, I think it's just the lowest of the low end. So,
Absolutely, say it to about anyone's kids, any kid. Do Do you know what I mean? It's disgusting.
Aye.
But yeah, to actually say it to somebody out there that we know
Fucking
is
shocking,
vile
man.
and disgusting. And but I think the fact that he's continued to stream it, knowing that he's still streaming mine, to people have all heard him say it, and they're still over there defending him. And
I've
then
got to say,
saying,
Shirley,
well, I'm the wrong one in that. I'm supposedly grooming you. I'm grooming you, by the way, Michael. And I get you to do all my fighting.
What is that?
oh, Michael, you lucky boy, you lucky boy.
Is that what
Nah, but
Henry
that's the thing that-
Crinkle said?
Honestly.
But surely
I'll
that
let you
lot,
go
Yeah.
first,
surely that
actually. I
lot
was gonna-
fucking, surely that lot must have fucking known about this. I've heard this shit. And yet they're still letting them on their fucking channel.
Defending him
Yeah,
and
just to clarify, did Henry Crinkle say you're grooming me, did he say? Oh, so he did obviously say you were told, did it? So,
sorry, my internet went a bit funny. My internet being a bit of a
I
shit
mean, I just
thing at
wanted
the
to
moment.
clarify, actually, did Henry Crinkle say you're grooming me, did he say so?
Sounds like he's fucking jealous.
No,
of
it wasn't him. It was Agent X.
Oh, Adrian, well, I'm not surprised
Yeah.
by it. I thought she might say something, actually. I mean, how you grooming me, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? So,
I know. Sad, really.
I mean, maybe more
Supposedly,
out
I'm
there
a covert
personally,
incest,
so-
whatever that is.
I mean, especially with my channel, you're more happy
I
personally.
manipulate and
So,
abuse Michael so he fights my battles.
yeah, that's just
Do you know what? It
ridiculous.
just proves
isn't
so for me,
it?
just like what kind of a person she is. Yeah.
If
Well,
they
has
come
she
at me
put
shit like
that
that,
on
though,
a
there's got to be jealousy.
community- Has she put that on a community post, do you know? So,
No, she's put it in Crinkle's chat now. Well, earlier on. So,
yeah,
it's all right.
that's
I've
just
got
ridiculous,
a copy of it
isn't
for
it?
you.
So, but I'm not surprised she's doing that personally.
Yeah,
Can
it's
I
right, I've
just
got a copy of
say, I'm not surprised because I've just seen certain stuff recently and how she started on Laura with this disgusting one too. So,
Mm.
yeah, she's definitely a wild lady. And I think she's probably worse than Kirsty, isn't she? So,
Oh, good God, definitely. Funniest thing, she's got delusions of grandeur. And so she seems to think that she's above everyone else, which she's not.
yeah, I've
Sadly
noticed
for her,
that
obviously, but
actually. So,
she calls everyone under.
yeah, she thinks she's like a little bit cocky as well. I've noticed. She thinks she's right and everybody's wrong, doesn't she? So,
Yeah.
Oh, I know a
Definitely.
good few fucking people like that.
I know that's just ridiculous, really. I mean, how you grooming me at all? Because you can, like I say, you nothing but help me, have you really? So, and how she thinks you're doing that's it's a bit ludicrous, isn't it? So,
I know, right?
No, I just
She must be very afraid that I've got all this power, you know.
just for the shits and giggles, man, just go along with it and just make it that you're anyway. Say, you're fucking right, I'm grooming her.
yeah,
You
best
jealous?
way,
You
isn't it?
jealous?
So,
Just fucking roll with it, man.
I'm doing
you
it.
definitely got
I'm
to screw loose,
Yeah,
then,
so,
though.
do you know what I mean? I'm grooming him, so yeah, that's what she's saying. And I've got all this power and control over everybody. I control who goes on panels, basically. I can control who goes in chats. I've got all this amazing power. I'm a fucking dozy twat. Oh God.
Yeah. So I think she's describing you as the YouTube wizard, isn't she?
It's me.
like,
I'm that wizard.
Yeah, Angela,
Oh yeah,
the
that's what you mean.
YouTube
But she
wizard.
is. Yeah. What kind of sorcery is this that's going on?
Yeah,
I'll play that recording again in a bit so
bonkers,
everyone can hear what the Catherine and Crinkle is.
But I mean, how she's come to think you're manipulating me is just ludicrous, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's insulting as well, though,
it's-
Mark, if you think about it. Because, like, you fucking, I think, more compass mentis, whatever the word is, than me. Do you know what I mean? You're more with it than what I am. I think it's like, you know, what's she trying to say?
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
She's reading and that.
I mean, how she's come to that, I don't know really. I think she's off a rocker, isn't she? So, I like to say that you obviously not forced me to any of my decisions, have you? So I don't understand where she's coming from personally. So
No.
yeah, that's just
I think I was finished to meatball. I'm the new puppet master. I am. It was. Oh, was it you? Oh, was it? So, yeah, I've come and took it away from you then. What was that? Isn't it?
You said puppet master. I said, I fucking elbow deep.
No, thanking you. Good God. Ugh. No thanks. Not with some of the money, yeah. All of them, obviously, just in general, I wouldn't want to be. You know what I mean? Like that. Yeah, it's just madness. I just find it crazy because supposedly I'm still the circle leader, really, as well as the puppet master. It's mad.
You've got to think.
Oh well.
Look and laugh and wonder, like, well, why the fuck are they still trying to get into your channel? I mean, he's pretty much on every other fucking channel. He's popping his ugly mug up on every panel on every other channel. And now he's trying to get into yours. But so he can fuck this channel up as well.
Yeah.
Jog on.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I don't even think they quite. Well, they do know. I mean, I've said it enough times, haven't I, about the relationship between myself and certain companies, but it's. I don't know how to do it. A bit baffling, really.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous, really. I mean, I think they definitely got a screw loose, haven't they? So.
With me and Ray and a few others, pretty much the same accusations and shit. Fucking hell, Mr. Meatball, bless you. I find it flattering, to be fair, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Meatball's a good one because he talks a lot of sense, doesn't he? So.
Yeah. Hi again, Susie. Hope you're good. I've had Crinkle trying to get on twice, and whilst restreaming it over to his, so I played him back his own voice and said that about himself.
Yeah, we don't want to see his chip a lot 6 in the evening, do we? Especially not before my tea, anyway.
No, exactly. No, it wouldn't happen. No, do you know what? He's just trying to get back into channel.
Yeah, I think think he knows he's done wrong and is trying to lose face, I don't know.
Chat now on his.
Oh, apparently he's restreaming this, is he?
Yeah.
Fucky weirdo.
Yeah, it's a bit bonkers, isn't it? Yeah, Especially.
Exactly how to reply.
Fucking horror.
Yeah, especially restreaming it. Here when we stream the second time. It's just ridiculous nonsense, isn't it?
It's just like Thornboy got a lot of views in later days. He did, didn't he? I just think that I remember when Thornboy was around to begin with, and then before then, it was just it wasn't too bad at the beginning of lockdown. It was all right, and it just people are just batshit crazy on here, honestly, and they encourage people like, and they do. Do you know what is worrying? Because certain person. Sorry.
I was just going to say to Meatball there with his comment, he said, if he's restreaming, can he see the chat? If so, have this Kringle, a bunch of middle fingers. And if he can't see the chat, there you go, have this Kringle.
Yeah, best way. Well said, though. but now to restream it twice, it's got a screw loose, hasn't it? So he would restream alive twice.
Yeah.
Nonsense, isn't it?
Yeah, he needs a checkup for the neck up, him.
I don't know about a checkup. I think he needs I think he needs like his head screwing on, doesn't he? Yeah, it's definitely got a screw loose, hasn't it? But to restream it twice, that's just crazy, isn't it? And what's he getting from restreaming it twice? He's not getting anything really, is he? So.
Yeah, interesting to see who's in the chat over there.
Oh, I can't see
Which
the
bad others
chat
can see it.
actually because I'm on the phone, so I do
People
apologise.
that can...
Yeah, I do apologise if I can't see anybody's chat at all, but I'm on the phone, so.
Give me.
But no, Tim. I'll let you go first, Angela. Or like Princess Angela's done a disappearing.
I think she had to jump off for 2 minutes. She has to sort something.
Oh yeah, I think she does sometimes do that. She'll probably go back on the iPad anyway, so.
I think she might be trying to find out like who else he's in. Don't know.
I mean, I had to install the apps actually, but can I remember my password? I can reinstall my app tomorrow, all being well. So, but I've got my train thing on the iPad, so I can just show that at the train station. So I'll have to get my train to Lincoln in 2 weeks. So. Yeah, she might come on back on in a minute anyway.
Sorry, I'm still
right.
here.
Apparently Crinkle's restreaming this, but he has more viewers than... Oh, apparently Crinkle's get more viewers than you. Ooh, do you want a fucking medal?
Yeah, I'm thinking, do they want the Guinness Prize or something?
I know, right, innit? But for me, that just proves how many wrong things there are, and they can crack on. That's what I think. But yeah. And bear with me 1 second. I've just got to do this.
Well, that's all right.
Right. There's less people here.
I
There's
don't
less
know why
fucking
though he
drama.
thinks. Yeah. I just find it like funny how. Oh shit, that's the right one. Yeah. He thinks that by doing this is going to make him be back in the community. I don't get it. If people
No, I
can see
don't
what's
get
being
it,
wrote in
really.
his chat.
It's more making a donut out of himself, really, isn't it? So.
Exactly.
I mean, considering he says he's clever, it's more making a donut out of himself, isn't it?
Yeah.
But no, I don't get.
And I think it's sad
I
that
don't get some
we
people on
want to.
YouTube really, so.
Neither.
Yeah, I mean, what I've seen lately, the last week or so, has just been disgusting, really. So I've been glad I've been having a break from YouTube, really, just because it's, when it gets so nasty, I just can't be doing with it, really. So.
I'm just wondering if that is the case, right? If this has been streamed on his channel, and we're on his panel as well. I wonder if you should maybe just replay that little thing you played earlier, just for the benefit of that show as well. Then to see him try and explain his fucking way to that one.
That's why I did it. Yeah, that's why I did it first time. But I will.
Like after you found out you were on his panel. Fair dues.
My network. Bear with me. Keep dipping in and out. So I'm trying to sort out here. But
I get your Angela lingo.
Thanks. Oh.
Yeah, sound like you're in a submarine, then.
Great. Do I still sound like it?
Oh no, you're not too bad now. You don't sound like you're in the deep end hole at all, anyway.
No.
But no, how sad that is that we streamed it twice. He restreams a stream twice, so it shows he's got a lot of time on his hands, too.
Yeah. Can everyone hear me now? Yeah.
Oh, we can hear you. We can definitely hear you. You don't sound like you're in the deep end hole at all, anyway.
That's all right then.
Pointing a finger at streaming.
There with me.
Oh, sad act.
Yeah. Yeah, but restreaming it twice, who does that at all? So it shows he's got a lot of time on his hands, too.
Yeah.
But knowing him, he's probably clipped us free, too, so probably what he's done, too.
Might have to 1 second. Bear with me.
Shit, actually. Hey, Howler.
Laptop sounds like it's going to take off. disconnect that. And
So I would have put it past them to be fucking using like a different account or some shit, a different name, to be sitting fucking ghosting.
yeah, he will do, and he'll have other people will be in here as well, being someone else. So it's just sad, really, isn't it? The reason why I set this up is because I didn't want nothing to do with him. And then he thinks, yeah, I know what, I'm going to try and get on this channel when he knows that I won't fucking have him on.
We'll keep fucking trying. He's not going to get anywhere, is he?
No. The problem is, though, Joe, if it wasn't for the people that was in his chat.
Yeah. So I just read that comment there of Howler. I'm going to restream the restream. This has infinity. To infinity! And what the fuck?
I'm going to...
So I wonder if Kanko will then restream the restream of the restream of the stream.
It's like just having that. Hey, Chris, I hope you're bored.
Yeah, but who restreams the stream twice? That's just not center. You maybe would clip something, but you wouldn't restream a stream twice, would you?
So if they're restreaming this, stream, and then we're going to restream the restream of this stream, does that mean we get technically at least 3 times the amount of viewers then?
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me at all.
Oh, what a surprise. Like flies in fucking shit.
But who would we stream trying, so? Yeah, just not center.
No, up to
But
the
obviously,
Kangoos.
yeah, he's obviously got too much time on his hands on to he's gonna restream a stream trying, so.
Yeah, Howler, trust me, man, it's not a fucking act. He's thick as fuck.
Well, yeah, I agree there, really. I mean, it's not the sharpest tool in the cookie jar, is it?
That joke just takes a spanner.
I mean, I wouldn't leave Crinkle with the crown jewels at all, anyway. Well, look like Angela's done another Angela disappearing act again.
You'll probably get fucking Benson and all that on there as well. And fucking Gamer.
Oh, yeah, be all the wrong guns on that chat anyway, so.
Smack Kid Circle.
If, like Nova K said, this would make a Ranguns community, shouldn't they? So. They can have all the Ranguns in the community, can't they? Yeah, she might come on in a second again.
I think we need to change the name of this thing to fucking Restream Yard.
Yeah, should do. Could have Crinkle that should. Yeah, Six is probably sorting something out, isn't she?
Hey, Andy.
Hiya, Andy. If that's Andy W, hiya, Andy W.
It's Andy W, yeah.
Sorry,
Got Andy W.
what the fuck? Straight up beating myself off. What the fuck? But then I just thought I was going to like restream it, and then I thought, no, you know what? This has to be better.
Well, not what, man. I only thought I'd come on, Henry, to ask you one question, bro. Why are you pretending Michelle's granddaughter's 25 when you know she's 11?
What?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. She's 11. I would drop the granddaughter shit, mate, because the Wayne's 11. 11-year-old Wayne, mate. Honest, I know what you're doing. I know you didn't mean to, right?
Well,
but
anyway,
Wayne is 11.
Joe, anyone of Michelle's daughters, granddaughters, even their granddaughters, yeah? Fuck all their brains out. I don't care how old they are. Tell me how old they are. I don't give a fuck. So
That's a little bit.
It don't matter though, does it?
You're a Muslim.
No.
That's what they do, eh?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just nuts and But no, the public clipping us free, aren't they? That's what I reckon. It's probably what's happening. The public clipping us free, aren't they? So
I'll keep it on loop, shall I? What's that then?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you can do it, Angela. Loop the loop, can't you?
I would drop the granddaughter shit, mate, because the Wayne's 11. 11-year-old Wayne, mate. Honest, I know what you're doing. I know you didn't mean to, right?
Well,
but
anyway, anyone of Michelle's daughters, granddaughters, granddaughters, yeah? Fuck all their brains out. I don't care how old they are. Tell me how old they are. I don't give a fuck. So
that's a little bit.
It don't matter though, does it?
You're a Muslim.
You're that fucking Catholic.
Mate, honest, I know what you're doing. I know you didn't mean to.
Anyway, Joe, anyone fuck all their brains out. I don't care how old they are. Tell me how old. I don't give a fuck. So
that's a little bit.
It don't matter though, does it?
Are you a Muslim?
No.
That's what they do, eh?
Well,
I would drop the granddaughter. I know you didn't mean to, right?
Well,
but
anyway, Joe, anyone of Michelle's daughters, granddaughters, granddaughters, yeah? Fuck all their brains out. Don't care.
I know what you're doing. I know you didn't mean to. That's a little bit.
It don't matter though, does it?
You're a Muslim.
No.
I would drop the granddaughter shit, mate. The Wayne's 11. 11-year-old Wayne, mate. Honest, I know what you're doing. I know you didn't mean to, right?
Well,
but
anyway,
Wayne is 11.
Anyone of Michelle's daughters, granddaughters, granddaughters, yeah? Fuck all their brains out. I don't care how old they are. Tell me how old they are. I don't give a fuck. So
That's a little bit. That's a little bit.
doesn't matter though, does it?
Are you a Muslim?
No.
That's what.
Me shows.
I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know you're doing me, right? But
Anyway,
that's a
Joe, anyone of me shows daughters, granddaughters, yeah? Pull their brains out. I don't care how old they are. Tell me how old they are. I don't give a fuck. So
that's a little bit. That's a little bit. That's a little bit.
doesn't matter though, does it?
Are you a Muslim?
No.
That's what they do, eh?
Well,
I would drop. I would, you know, be honest. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know you're doing me, right?
well,
But
anyway,
that's a
Joe, anyone of me shows daughters, granddaughters, yeah? Pull their brains out. I don't care how old they are. Tell me how old they are. I don't give a fuck. So
that's a little bit. That's a little bit. That's a little bit.
doesn't matter though, does it?
Are you a Muslim?
No.
That's what they do. She's 11. I would drop the granddaughter shit, mate. The baby's 11. It's 11-year-old Wayne, mate. Honest, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know you're doing me, right?
Well,
But
anyway,
Sorry.
anyone of me shows daughters, granddaughters, yeah? Pull their brains out. I don't care how old they are. Tell me how old they are. I don't give a fuck. So
that's a little bit. That's a little bit. That's a little bit.
doesn't matter though, does it?
You're a Muslim.
They can.
Right?
Well,
But I would drop the granddaughter shit, mate. The baby's 11. It's 11-year-old Wayne, mate. Honest, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know you're doing me, right? But
anyway,
that's 11.
Joe, anyone of me shows daughters, granddaughters, yeah? Pull their brains out. I don't care how old they are. Tell me how old they are. I don't give a fuck. So
that's a little bit. That's a little bit. That's a little bit.
doesn't matter though, does it?
Are you a Muslim?
No.
That's what they do, eh? Daughter shit, mate. The baby's 11. 11-year-old Wayne, mate. Honest, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know you're doing me, right?
Well,
But
anyway,
that's 11.
Joe, anyone of me shows daughters, granddaughters, yeah? Pull their brains out. I don't care how old they are. Tell me how old they are. I don't give a fuck. So
that's a little bit. That's a little bit. That's a little bit.
doesn't matter though, does it?
You're a Muslim.
No.
I would drop the granddaughter shit, mate. The baby's 11. It's 11-year-old Wayne, mate. Honest, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know you're doing me, right?
Well,
But
anyway,
that's 11.
Joe, anyone of me shows daughters, granddaughters, yeah? Pull their brains out. I don't care how old they are. Tell me how old they are. I don't give a fuck. So
that's a little bit. That's a little bit.
that's it.
Are they still watching? Are they still listening to this shit?
But it must make you ask a question to yourself. What are you doing here then? As far as I understand, if you make YouTube videos and you want panels of people talking, the goal is, like all radio stations and TV broadcasting companies.
How long you going to mute for?
Shit, mate. The baby's 11. 11-year-old Wayne, mate. Honest, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know you're doing me, right?
Well,
But
anyway, Joe, anyone of me shows daughters, granddaughters, yeah? Pull their brains out. I don't care how old they are. Tell me how old they are. I don't give a fuck. So
that's a little bit. That's a little bit. That's a little bit.
doesn't matter though, does it?
Granddaughter's 25 when you know she's 11.
What?
The majority of people watching your stream would prefer to come over.
Wayne's 11. 11-year-old Wayne, mate. Honest, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know you're doing me, right?
Well,
but
anyway, anyone of Michelle's daughters, granddaughters, granddaughters, yeah, their brains out. I don't care how old they are.
Muslim. 11-year-old baby. Honestly, I don't know what you're doing.
Have any subscribers? I deleted my channel. I've got 2 on.
Anyone of Michelle's daughters,
Now, why would they go and do such a thing like delete his channel unless he's got a lot of fucking shit, just like we heard, to hide?
pull their brains out. I don't care how old they are.
That shit.
How old they are. I don't give a fuck. So,
It's a little bit,
Before we
you're Muslim. That's what they do, eh?
You just see that prick in a fucking burger. A bit of improvement on his fucking looks for a start.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's hardly oil painting, is it? So.
That means we can stand there and throw some fucking bacon at the cunt. That's a minute.
Yeah, but it's just a plonker, isn't it? Oh yeah, I think Angela will probably come back in a minute, won't she?
Mm. It's only because well, apparently Crinkle's fucking restreaming this to his fucking channel, so Angela's putting in a loop to give them something to fucking listen to. His sick, sordid little
Yeah.
fucking confession. Not
Yeah,
cunt.
exactly. So. Yeah, well, like I say, he's probably clicked this Saturday. That's what I reckon. So. That's what most of them do now, isn't it? Clip lives and that. So. Because I've been clipped myself before by Nathan Benson, so I nearly got told that actually of Christian Wright. Otherwise, I want to know that myself. So
I do remember you saying that, Laura. Aye.
well, like I say, I only knew actually of Christian Wright. He was on Laura's live. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known about that at all. And then when he told me, I just looked on his channel and then just seen me. Actually, he's clipped me twice, actually, I think. So, clipped me with Chris, he did, and then I think he clipped me with somebody else as well. So,
Well, according to one of the comments, the side chat here for Chris, Crinkle doesn't like you very much, Michael. I wonder if that's because you're on the panel with Angela and he's no, because he can't get up.
yeah, more than likely, isn't it? I'm not too bothered because he's an idiot anyway, so. I mean, like I say, I'm not too bothered personally because I don't have anything to do with him anyway, so. So it didn't really bother me really if he's saying anything about me anyway, so. Oh, hi again, Angela.
back. Sorry about that.
How else is she going to get the fucking food in, Mr. Beautiful Blues?
Fucking. And
Yeah, well, I
I
don't
don't know
think,
what.
Angela, you're not going to go
It's
starving,
been
are
interesting
you,
to watch,
Angela?
hasn't it? It's been interesting.
Yeah, it's been very
No, why? What's
interesting
being said?
watching, too. I don't know,
Yeah.
actually. Apparently you said Crinkle started on me, didn't you, DJ?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
I was
sure
just reading
why, but
what
I've never even spoken to him before, so...
I was just reading Mr. Beautiful Blues' one of his comments there. You'd be very welcome, Mrs. Grumpy, as long as you don't eat with your mouth opened. Lol. And I said, well, how else is she
Yeah,
supposed to get the
well,
fucking food in?
I found it quite. Hey, Pin Ninja, hope you're good. And Andy W, hope you're good. Sorry if anyone else. Hey, Lauren, I hope you're good, babe. I think. I know it's more welcome to jump, but I'm not fucking bothering with that one anymore. It's proved my point. Oh, fucking hell. It's proved my point anyway about who's over there. So that was enough for me to.
Yeah, well, it's just it's a bunch of Rungans club in too, so...
Oh yeah, it proved a lot, Jay. Like, so if I went live when Torbs was live, and then you soon saw where people went and what they were about, and it's the drama and supporting people like that. So that to me is enough. I'm not here about that bullshit. Do you know what I mean? I don't care. It's just one of them, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm quite happy just being sat here with the telly, Pablo, fans, RJ, people that I speak to off here, because it's okay to have friends off here, you know. It's not against the law. You know what I mean? Heaven forbid.
Yeah,
people talk off YouTube. Do you know what I mean? But what? Hang on. Oh, hang on. Friends, yeah, friends, real life friends. Yeah, my friends, yeah, my real life friends.
Friends.
Yeah. And not
yeah,
an imaginary boyfriend.
Friends,
Do you know what I mean? Friends. Hello. I'm a real.
You're not my friends, you're my acquaintances.
Yeah, so
there's a
quite
difference.
humorous, really.
Yeah, that sounded like Frank Spencer then.
You know what sounds fucking Crinkle sounds a lot like Spencer, though, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Why are you not letting me on in your panel?
Say again,
'Cause
sorry?
that's not nice. You're bullying me, Angie. It's not nice. You're not a princess. You're a very naughty girl. You're not letting me up in the panel, and it's not nice, and you're bullying me. You call me names like that. It's not nice.
That's quite good. President.
Cheers, Mego.
Yeah, that's quite funny, that one.
Laurie, jump up.
Yeah, jump up, Laura.
Yeah. Robert, wow, could have covered Can have two ladies against two blokes, so...
Yeah, well, just so you know, is related to me, so therefore she's royalty. Thank you very much, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Just saying.
Royalty.
But
she's a royal pain in the ass.
Over there. Reason, thank you. I'll say that.
Yeah, but now I'm not bothered what Crinkle says about me anyway, so good. A, you don't know Crinkle, and B, his opinion doesn't really mean jack all to me, so...
Don't worry, mate. He'll probably lie near his scratcher later on the night, fucking thinking about you in his sleep. You know, just Michael,
Michael is nice.
Yeah, well, the difference is he doesn't
either that or
know
be
who he
thinking
is
about the
half
fucking
the
kids
time,
when he's
does
doing
he?
it.
1 minute is a man, 1 minute is a lady, so...
I was only joking, by the way. He wouldn't be thinking about you. He'd be thinking about the fucking grandkids or whatever he was talking about. You know?
Well, I don't want to be
Fucker.
thinking about him at all personally because I don't swing that way either, so... I mean, Crinkle definitely doesn't turn me on anyway. I'm more into a lady garden than a
God.
pansy like Crinkle anyway.
Just be like a fucking weed.
You say that.
Yeah, so you're not the type, Crinkle, at all, so... I like I say,
Well,
I'm
Dick,
more
can I just
into a
say that
lady
Laura wasn't the only
garden than...
person that was on the panel with him.
You're not my type, love. I like my girls to have 2 eyes. Thank you very much.
Sounded a bit like Frank Bruno. But no,
I
you're
love
not
man
the
hate
type,
record.
Crinkle, really, anyway. I'm more into,
Hello,
I
I'm
don't
more
think he's
into my lady garden than a pansy like you, Crinkle, so...
Are you coming up, Laura? I didn't know.
Yeah, I'll stay on for a bit longer and then I'll get my tea, so...
Yeah. He's got in him sweet for beers.
And I've got to do a few more cleaning jobs, but I'll do that after my tea anyway.
Just realised I've still got my fucking windows open here, man. My poor neighbours will be looking at the windows going, oh, just fucking in Frank's
Yeah, they'll be thinking Frank Spencer's in the house.
Was it me, honest?
Yeah, well, I stay on for a bit longer, and then I get my tea and do my cleaning job. So.
Oh God. Scroll up, I can't scroll up, hang on a minute. Was that to me, Laura? I'm guessing it was.
Ah, I fucking called it. Benson jumping up on the fucking panel. So I'm just waiting on that fucking
Has
game
it come
to
up
jump up on the panel. Aye. Chrissy just
That's
said.
not surprising.
Chrissy just said Michael Bad one on Crinkle, Upton, and again ex Nathan Benson too.
Oh, I'm not bothered anyway.
They're all fucking made for each other, that lot, aren't they?
Yeah, they might get married to each other, aren't they?
Crinkle skipped the clip of him and kids, the sly bastard. Really? Maybe we ought to fucking play again then, eh?
But no, I'm not bothered if they're speaking about me anyway. I'm just ignoring them, so... Because A, I don't know Crinkle, B, and I obviously know Aaron, but I've never been on this panel, so why am I going to be bothered about somebody who's irrelevant? So I'm not too bothered if they're speaking about me anyway, so...
Well, the only reason I'm playing it is because he's been restreaming every live stream today. So we can have some of his own words back, that was all.
But no, I'm not too bothered if they're speaking about me because A, he's irrelevant anyway, and he's not important in my life anyway, so I'm just ignoring it anyway. And the best thing to do is just make them, they're only going to just make themselves look like idiots, aren't they? So the best thing I should do is just ignore it, I think, so.
Restream at 7.
Well, they've probably been that's probably what all they've been doing all day, haven't they? So.
It is.
I mean, I've done a 5-hour shift, and they've probably been sitting on the jacksie all day, so.
Exactly, Michael. That's a difference, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I say, I'm just going to ignore it really because the irrelevant. That's the best thing I should do is just ignore it and don't think about it. So.
Oh, Blues is asking what you're making for dinner tonight, Michael.
I'm having chicken actually. I'll probably stop on maybe till 7 actually. So then I'll get, cause I've got a few cleaning jobs to do, and so I'll probably stay on there to maybe 10 past 7. So, but could have seen Angela live. That's why I thought I'd jump on. So.
Bless you.
Hey,
thank you.
Welcome back, Nomad.
You're always welcome here anytime.
I don't know if you were here when Crinkle was trying to go on.
I've just.
But no, apparently he's doing a live stream and he's restreaming this shit.
That I'm not surprised because that's all he does all day.
He's just been there. That's what I'm saying. He's just been going on and just calling people, and people he's got in his like chat and stuff is just the ones which are just out there to cause trouble. So if people want to have him on his panel, then there's all stuff behind it, and it's not good. Do you know what I mean? And if people want to do that and risk it, then that's up to them. And I won't condemn, but obviously it's up to them, innit? Whatever they do. Nothing to do with
sad
me.
little fucking
But I
pathetic
choose
lives.
not to be part of that.
Oh, hey, Charlotte.
I don't want to, like, if anyone has them on, fair enough. Do you know what I mean? But it's, yeah, I just wanted him to remember his words. And if he's going to restream this, I was going to just keep playing that. I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, why the fuck not? I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
if that cunt can stream whatever bullshit he wants, then why can't you? Works both ways, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah. And, yeah. Hang on a second. I think that's Nathan.
Oh, is that the Virgin Harry trying to get back in?
Yeah.
Oh, pathetic.
I'm not quite sure. I can't do anything anyway. It says StreamYard Studio Google Chrome not responding. Can't do fuck all.
Chicken chips, peas and gravy, you bastard. Oh, who was it I said earlier?
It sounded a bit like Frank Spencer again.
That was you ever seen that Bo Selector? I think it was the other night we played clips of it, the Bo Selector.
Oh yeah, I know Bo Selector.
MLB,
Laura stream, didn't you?
I'm fucked. Bastard. You know something, man? See that fucking Bo Selector, MLB? I think it's a dead ringer for fucking Benson. I'm Mel Benson, you bastard.
Well, the difference is Mel B's good looking and Nathan Benson isn't, is he? So that's a
Virgin Harry, I'm a fucking nun. I'm the Virgin Harry, I'm a fucking nun, you bastard. Laura is pretty good at that shit as well. We'll go to admit. She's good at that, Mel B.
Yeah,
that was some laugh. That was
Laura Kay does a good impression on show.
I never heard it. I still can't find what you mean about scroll up, Laura. I've tried. I hope you're good, Logman. And Chris, I don't know if it's later or not. And Paul and Mark and
Chris.
Check my pants, too. Oh.
Andy Dumpling.
Oh, motherfucker.
Hello. Charlotte. If I missed anyone else, I apologise. But do you know what I mean? It's like people in the chat and we spoke to in the chat. Do you know what I mean? Like people that are talking in the chat, Queen Ninja, we've spoken to, and they've been around, and they're not things like, I don't know, stupid names. Do you know what I'm saying? It's
just not
fucking girls. They're not them. Ain't got no time for them.
Never mind personally. So, like I say, I just ignore it personally. If them two go on about me, I'm just going to take no notice, Angela, anyway.
Oh, I get right there, Hannah. Fucking definitely when you're allowed on TV now.
I stay up for a bit longer and then I get my tea and do my last cleaning jobs.
I remember
Chris,
that.
is that you backstage?
Hanging the kid at the fucking window.
Yeah, okay. Hang on a minute. Oh, bloody that.
Sick shit, man.
Hello, Chris. Is that you?
Yes, me.
Hello, Chris.
Yes, me. Angela.
Yeah, you definitely.
It is Angela.
Right.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Virgin Harry. Oh, have you
Yeah,
looked in the fucking mirror? Fucking pot kettle or what? Fucking hell. You bastard, you.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, I know when he done impression again.
Well, that's Andrew get an extra fucking view anyway, so cheers for that. And I'm nuts.
Nathan.
Fucking hell, man. RJ's in here. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's always watching.
God, they're just sad people.
I'm going to say.
Yeah. God,
Michael. He's a big one, Michael.
Yeah, I just bring out on Crickle's chat. God,
yeah, the sour plums crowd.
And
they are. They're weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, sour plums crowd.
Nathan was just
That's the best way of describing them.
Yeah.
That's why I fucking joined this one. Know what I mean? I like a nice chilled it fucking good laugh, good chat, man. No having to put up with listening to that. What? Don't fancy no fucking migraine.
Yeah. One made he's a scientist. Next made he's a druggie. He doesn't know what he is sometimes.
And next minute is Cindy Law for president now.
Yeah.
Who he is half the time, does he?
Yeah, I think he needs to have his wicked way with what's her name? Now ex-woman.
Yeah, he needs to have a bit of hanky-panky Chris Ivory.
Well, Adrian X,
I think the proper term for Crinkle in that case then would be Sky Hyatrist. Crinkle the Sky Hyatrist.
Well, what Henry Crinkle needs, he needs a bit of hanky-panky. That's what he needs, Chris, I think, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know who he is half the time, does he, Chris? So, at least with me, I know who I am, so just be me, so... But what he needs to do is have a bit of tonsil tennis, doesn't he, Chris? And then have a bit of hanky-panky, and then that will put him in the real world, won't it, Chris?
Giggity.
That's what he needs to do personally.
He's told me he's been to prison a few times for drug dealing Come on, who's going to be scared of him?
Yeah. Well, I don't think anybody would be scared of him, Chris Merlin.
Yeah.
I think a pansy
Nathan,
would
you're
be
not welcome,
scared
mate.
of him.
Remove
wouldn't
yourself.
they, Chris?
Yeah, I can't see you, but you know what? That's what 14-year-old girls do, mate. That's what 14-year-old girls do. You little weirdo. Yeah, you're a weirdo, mate. You're a weirdo. Remove yourself, Nathan. Remove yourself. Go and get laid,
Or is he
Nathan. Go and
trying to
get
get
laid. Go
on,
and
is
brush your
he?
hair. Go on, off you go. Go and brush your hair.
Michael, Charlotte was just
Yeah.
asking you there what you're on about. The three laughing
I can
faces.
see you, mate.
I don't know what
You know it.
Charlotte said. I don't know. I can't see the chat.
Watch. Me. Watch. Watch me.
Yeah, I think Crinkle needs a prostitute.
Watch.
No,
Watch
what about Crinkle?
Westfield, yeah, Nath. Westfield, Nath.
I suppose I suppose Bedson's got it easy in that fucking department because he doesn't know what he's missing. Yeah.
I'm on about Henry Crinkle,
That's
Charlotte.
right.
That's who I'm on about. So,
Yeah.
to answer your question, Charlotte. So,
Yeah, I think he needs. I think he needs to have a one-night stand.
he needs to go. Needs something,
Maybe
doesn't
Nathan.
it, Chris?
Yeah.
No worries, Laura. In fact, while you're making the wee smoky poo, you bastard, you. I'm making a cup of tea.
Can't take the longer smoky poo, can you?
I'll be back in 2.
Oh, yeah.
No, but to answer your question, Charlotte, I was on about Henry Crinkle. That's who I was on about. So I can't see the chat, so obviously I can't see what you put, Charlotte. So, but I was on about Henry Crinkle anyway. So, so no, it's just nuts into.
Yeah, Michael. It's Well, actually, you might know. It's that Adrian X from Blackpool. Well, she's from around that
I
area.
think she's from Lancashire way. I don't know 100%.
She's from Blackpool or Preston.
Well, apparently Angela's
No,
grooming
don't
me.
worry about
Apparently,
her.
so
Don't worry about her.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about where
just-
she's from, because she's irrelevant, honestly.
Well, yes,
yeah,
she's got.
she is irrelevant, isn't she?
Yeah, she sounds like someone from Blackpool.
Fact. Yeah. The tramp bath scum line, that's what she is. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's facts.
Oh, no, don't need to say sorry. You can say what you want, can't you, Angela? It's your live, isn't it?
Sorry, I just didn't want to pretend it in with the people, that was all. Yeah.
But now you can say what you want, can't you, Angela? It's your live,
Of course, yeah. Although I don't like the fact that I think we should talk about, you know what, how the COVID vaccine has been proven now to be, well, just COVID itself generally, and the COVID vaccine, is it, who was it? AstraZeneca, is it? No, it might not be AstraZeneca.
yes.
Which one is it that's been taken to court for deaths?
Oh, yeah, I think it.
They haven't they?
Yeah.
And the government has to pay out compensation.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Crinkle was
Yeah, I know.
everyone
My
to take the
friends-
vaccine. And
I
Crinkle
know.
was calling everyone.
Do you know what I'm saying? My friend died because of the vaccine, and he still wants to argue with me about it.
Yeah.
Bit of a sick fucking
and
twat, that,
Crinkle's-
isn't it? Really?
And Crinkle said in
that's
2021, you don't take a vaccine, you're naive and you're stupid, and you might die.
What does he know, Crusoe?
Well,
Take no
Crinkle-
notice of
well,
him,
Crinkle said
Crusoe.
he was a scientist.
He's probably a scientist and being a jackass. That's probably what he meant, Grooms.
Well, he was telling everyone to take a vaccine.
Well, take no notice of him, Crusoe.
He said he was going to tie Michelle up, and he was going to stick a vaccine in Michelle.
I take no notice of him, so.
Yeah. Oh.
Have you had a good day, Crimson?
Yeah, I had a good day, yeah. Well, the weather's better today.
Yeah, the weather is better, isn't it? So
Yeah.
I might maybe step on to 7:30, and then I'm gonna have my tea and then do my last cleaning job. So I might step on to 7:30. So
Yeah. Yeah, I think Crinkle needs to be sued for giving out advice on YouTube.
yeah, well, I'm not
About the
bothered what
vaccine.
he's.
Telling people
I'm
to
not
take
bothered
it.
what he's saying about me anyway, Crimson.
Yeah. No, yeah, he was telling everyone on bus text and the future dinos to take a vaccine.
Oh yeah, well not recently because Dino hasn't
Yeah,
been live
don't
for
worry
a
about
long
him now,
time,
though.
has he,
No, in
Cruz?
2021.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Crimson.
Yeah, and
But
Crinkle
no,
used to, yeah, and Crinkle used to go into a cesspit to tell people to take a vaccine.
no, take no notice of him, Crimson.
Susan, go on.
More than likely, Susan. How you, Lord? How you well, Lord?
Don't worry.
Yeah, did Crinkle told you to get a vaccine, Adriana? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I told everyone. Don't worry about him though. He's irrelevant.
Yeah,
and
told everyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's irrelevant
just about
to
vaccine. But even
the
though it's
topic,
anything to do with assisted
Crimson.
suicide over here, I think.
Yeah, I thought. Is he working for NHS? What you're working?
It's all right, Susie. He can't even get his name right. Never mind anything else.
Yeah, Crinkle's
Exactly.
working. Yeah, Crinkle's working. See, he was a scientist. Well, why he be on YouTube? He's probably getting shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not a scientist, I'm a sky high Tristan.
Yeah.
But no, take no notice of him, Chris.
Yeah.
Rick, he likes to think he knows what he's on about, but he doesn't, Chris. So.
Well, I should be good this week. Mike West is going to do a program on Crinkle.
Oh, I don't know, Chris, because I'm not subscribed to Mike West, Chris. I don't want them, but
yeah,
Mike
West is going to
do him, Chris.
Mike West is going to do history and today about Crinkle. Because yeah, Mike West.
Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't know if you've been going over there then, or. Pablo, don't. Little shitbag.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Angela's cat again, so.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I was just trying to come and ruin my internet connection, which is kind of in. All right, shall I add the jab June 2021?
Yeah, Angela. Do you think?
Yeah, always.
Yeah, Angela. Do you think Chris went a bit too hard in with Nola last night?
No.
I did.
Say that again, sorry, Chris.
Yeah. Do you think Vincent Baker he went a bit over the top with Nola K last night? Talking about drugs. Talking about cannabis.
Do I think Vincent? I can't even hear you. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
I didn't hear you there. Sorry.
Yeah. Do you think he went a bit over the top?
I think I think his point gets lost.
Yeah,
and I think what he says is that what he tries to say is ingesting it, not just smoking it, because smoking it
drug things
surely can't be right, and it shouldn't be. That's what I think hard to say, but he does go around the houses, and it came up, didn't it, about the whole to do with
but in some European countries it's legal. Well, in Spain, you could go into a coffee shop.
Yeah, it might be legal. I don't think it means necessarily it's right. Yeah, I don't think necessarily it's right though, just because it's legal. I mean,
I'm just sorry to interrupt. I'm just going to put my tea on, so I'll be back in a minute. So
okay, no.
Where's man?
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
I think we've managed to prove that Finkel is the wrong and that he's always been by doing this. And he's managed to achieve what he's done, and he's proved not just to us here, but only someone who's not allowed to restream a live stream would do it. You know what I'm saying? And so only someone that wants to cause trouble is someone that would restream a live stream. Does that make sense? So it's a case of it's been proven now that he just doesn't care what he does or what he tries to do. All he wants to do is cause problems in the community. And so for me, I would rather step away from the community than have anything to do with something like that. And I think a lot of people would feel the same too. And I'm putting on that, babe.
Like I was saying to you, Angela.
And so, and all the people that are
Hello, Laura.
Like I was saying to you, Angela. What do you think? What do you think? Spain is too soft.
Sorry.
Do you think Spain is too soft on drugs?
Well, I do think so.
Yeah. Because the cop, they decriminalised it.
What? Sorry.
No, drugs in Spain and Portugal and some other place. I think some in Canada too. And they decriminalised it. But Lola could go into a cafe in Spain.
Yeah,
but
I don't think you won't be able to tell for about another. But Amsterdam cracked back down, haven't they? I think on certain. We shut the fuck up. God, why can I see that? Mark. There.
That's one good thing about Spain. They arrest the drug dealers. And they don't care about people like the normal person on the streets just buying it.
And I'll see your face again. Sorry, Mark.
Bastard. Lola, do you think Faker went in too tough with you?
Say that again, sorry, Chris.
Do you think Vincent Faker went in too hard with you last night?
You know what he can be like at times, Chris Vega. I do get on with him pretty well nowadays. We do get on pretty well, but now and again he'll just like Angela knows this very well what he can be like. He sometimes does it with her, he does it with me, he does it with most people, to be honest with you. But he did say, he did see me later on today, and he was like, "Look, I didn't mean to upset you or anything." I said, "Look, it's fine, mate. It's cool, dude. Just, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to mine. We're not always going to agree, but it's just the way he sometimes come across, and the way that he says certain things can be a bit frustrating." And like Angela just said, something very important. The way she said it was, he sometimes can go around the houses. And that's exactly what he does, He sometimes can do that. But, all in all, I do get on with Vincent pretty well nowadays. And he's a decent guy. Just now and again, he will, he just says it how he feels, and not everybody's gonna like that, and not everyone's gonna agree. But sometimes he just needs to open his ears a bit more and listen to other people more. I think.
I told him about Spain. I said you could smoke it in the cafes in Spain. Well, he said. Yeah, and well, like I said to Adrian, coppers don't care about drugs in Spain unless you sell it.
Yeah. Exactly. Some countries are pure the cucumber with all that.
Spain is quite soft.
Yeah. Each country has their own rules, and we've just got to follow those rules whenever we're in those countries. And we are getting closer and closer now to cannabis being legalized over in the UK. And we are lucky at the minute that we have got some of these clinics up and running now. People to get hold of this cannabis and give it a go and see how you get on with it. So I am willing to still do more research on it, don't get me wrong, and see if I can try that out one day. But at the moment, I'm really happy with what I'm getting at the minute, and it's been fantastic for helping me with my pains and stuff. I'll be able to get more things done. And I do a bit too much sometimes and screw myself over, da-de-da, but at least I know I've got something there to help me through that pain, do you know what I mean? And to keep me going.
Do you think it's stupid arresting people over weed?
Well, I mean, if somebody's got a large amount on them, I'd understand if they have to arrest them. I completely get that 100%. But if it's only a tiny amount and you're using it for, some pains and stuff, it is pathetic, really, isn't it? It is a plan. It is a plan. But unfortunately, this plant is still illegal in our country. But again, if they can use it for medical purposes, they're going to legalise it eventually, aren't they, at some point?
I can kind of see it for both sides.
It might be like Spain one day,
Sorry,
I can kind of.
Do you think the UK might follow Spain one day?
Might go to what? Say that again. I keep breaking up, mate.
Oh, wait, you're breaking up. Do you think the UK might be like Spain in a few years?
You never know. Yeah, quite possibly. They've already got things up and running over there now, haven't they? So it's a gradual process. Yeah, they got shops, coffee shops, da-de-da. The fair plays to them. Are you, Michael? Love you, all right, darling?
Well, it's good for the Spanish government. It's all tax.
I was going to say, 2 seconds. Sonic was just going to say something. He was just saying something a second ago, Chris. Just hold that thought. What are you saying, Sonic? Sorry.
So I was just saying, I can see it for like both sides. Obviously, you want to have the laws in place for like the ones who take it, they don't need it, and they abuse it. But then the flip side, the ones I feel sorry for are the ones that take it because they do need it. Because I've got a mate who's like, when he's not on it, he's like paying himself, you know what I mean? But when he is smoking it, he's like chilled out, he's calm, he's just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Nomadic, hello. And Michael again, hello, darling.
Hello, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
Yeah, I love.
It's good in Spain. It's no tax for the government.
Yeah, it's amazing. Excuse me.
Yeah, it does have to be sensible if you do take it, Chris. But it's like has some like health benefits done too. So
Yeah.
You've always got to respect it. Whatever drugs you take, whether it's cannabis, whether it's from the doctor's prescription stuff, blah blah blah. As long as you respect it, you will get that respect back. But if you take the mick out of it and you have too much of it and you don't moderate it, then that's when you could end up having problems. So you're right. You bang on the money, Michael, mate. You've got to just be careful. Do it in moderation. And be sensible, And when you've been smoking it for years, you know what to do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You're right.
And I know what suits me.
You don't want the paramedics to to come to see you in Spain, it might cost you a bit.
Oh yeah, all that jazz. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, unless you've got
Unless you got
yeah.
insurance.
Unless I have correct insurance and he's getting the correct insurance, you know, then okay, fair enough, maybe. But yeah, it's it can be very expensive, very expensive. You get a sick on holiday, it can be not only an utter nightmare, but the expense of it is through the roof, even with insurance.
Like you said,
yeah,
like you said, Molly, you don't abuse it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's a good idea. You don't abuse it.
Yeah, exactly, mate.
Yeah,
But there you go.
You go to another country.
Yeah, just respect their rules, respect everything, you know, and you get the respect back, and you have a good time. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was gonna say, like, God, it's just been crazy again. I'm sitting on here again. What the hell is going on? Michael, mate, it is just getting to the point now where, you know, I was this close before, this close. I didn't even say anything to anybody because I thought if I say this now, some people go, oh, she's just saying it, but I've never actually said it before. So, you know, but a lot of people do, and they never do anything about it. I was this close, yeah, to shutting down the whole of my YouTube channel, mate. This close. It nearly all went in the bin. I was like, I cannot do this anymore. This is just getting ridiculous. I'm being attacked at every angle again. I can't just be me. Yeah, it's getting daft. But I thought, Laura, no, don't do that, girl. If anything, take a break if you need to. That's fine. We all need to take our breaks. And please do, guys, take your breaks when you can. Hiya, JPM, love. Hello, everyone in chat. It's vital that we take breaks from this.
Yeah, I'm going for some food.
Where are you going now, are you?
Yeah, I'll see you now. I'll see ya.
All
right, take care, Chris. Bye for now.
See, Chris. But no, it's just getting stupid.
It's orange.
People are getting attacked just unnecessarily, aren't they, Laura? So.
Yeah, mate, you're right, love. It's getting ridiculous.
I've seen one about Uncle JJ. I think he's been attacked again, isn't he? Also.
Yeah, not good. One of the nicest people on here. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Uncle JJ. He's one of the decent people. So he's just getting stupid, isn't he? But I'll never quit YouTube at all. So what I'm going to do is, if they're talking about me, I'm just going to ignore them. So.
Yeah, that's the best thing we can do. Yes, block and ignore. And if you have to speak to them and you have to respond, say what you want to say and get it out of the way, and then block and keep moving forward.
Yeah,
that's the best advice I've got for anyone out there who's in the same boat as us. It's so silly. It shouldn't be like this, though. This should not be the experience that we should be having. Yeah. It's daft, but I mean, saying that though, you know, like you obviously get other communities on here, right? Do different live streams, just like we're doing right now. Yeah, there'll be other communities out there on YouTube and other platforms doing the exact same thing as us right now, right? But do you think, I know some of them do, but do you think that every single live streaming community out there on here on YouTube and other platforms too, do you think they're going to like, how can I explain it? Like really get the abuse like we get sort of thing? Do you think it's the same everywhere? Or do you think that this is just like a rare case or something? Because I know other people get crap as well after what we saw the other night when they came to my channel. So, but do you think that this happens everywhere or not?
It depends who's watching, who jumps on and who's allowed to jump on.
Yeah,
I mean, they're going to get trolls everywhere you go, surely.
Oh,
yeah.
They are everywhere.
Yeah.
They are fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, I think it happens everywhere because I've been on the American channel before. It even happens on the American channel, so I think it's just the same in my opinion. So.
Yeah, it seems to go everywhere, and yeah, horrible.
Yeah, just getting stupid. And apparently, according to Society X, Angela's grooming me apparently, so that's ridiculous as well. So.
Wow. Get in there.
Yeah, that's just
It
ridiculous.
was Agent X, yeah. That was Agent X.
Oh, what a
Agent
flipping
X
surprise.
Agent X, so yeah. So,
I'll tell you what, Michael, right? Tell you what, man. Next time somebody tries to say she's grooming you, just say, aye, she's giving me a haircut, so fucking what?
Yeah, I could say she's giving me a fly couldn't I?
Yeah, we short batting sides, you know. Could have a line of black cut like mine.
I could say she's giving me an Angela back and sides, couldn't I?
You'll only remember he can hit it straight, Michael, just like Mr. Sonic over there right next to you.
You can have a fly before September.
Oh,
but
dear.
Getting stupid, isn't it? But what I'm going to do is just let them talk. If they're going to talk about me, just let them talk about me and then just ignore it. That's what I'm going to do from now on.
Yep.
So.
You can grow at the Michael, you can grow at the Mohawk, right? I'll get myself a pair of glasses and we can be the punk version of fucking Proclaimers. We're now
Yeah, we could be like the McClave brothers,
What's happening?
Oh,
yeah, I know.
Or it could be like Little and Large, couldn't we?
Who you calling
Hey,
him a
Angela, did you say that Nathan tried coming up a bit ago or something?
Think so, aye.
Right.
No, Benson, you busted you.
Yeah. Then he was giving it all.
He started on me straight after, didn't he? Oh, the little saying,
packing on the fucking woman again.
Little boy.
Yeah, the little boy
Jim,
that he is.
Yeah.
Yes.
He forgets so easily, so easily.
Yep.
He's
Indeed.
like, he's had conversations like with Archie and stuff. Do you know what I mean? He just forgets so easily, and I just think, wow.
I know. It's
Just
how,
wow.
it's like, how can you forget what you've just done like 10, 15, 20 minutes ago within the last hour? If that, it's just constant abuse that comes out of his mouth.
Right, sorry, guys. Michael, I just noticed the chat. Mr. Beautiful Blues says, don't mean to butt in, but Michael forgot to put his chicken in the oven.
I've already done it actually, so.
Oh, you've done it.
But
Nice.
thanks for the reminder, Mr. Beautiful Black. Coming off
Just-
soon.
It's just in case you did forget.
Yeah, there you go.
Forget Mr. Blues. I've already put it in the oven. So I'm coming off in 10 minutes anyway, so.
I done that the other night, like a mug. I went in, right, I stuck the oven on, I switched it onto the wall, stuck a pizza in, came in, sat down, tried to work out the time. Then I just clicked and realised I never set the fucking temperature, did I? It's still sitting on 0. So I'm sitting like a fucking mug waiting on it for nothing. So I had to go back in, turn it on and wait another fucking 10, 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, flipping heck.
That's what I said all night, Laura. You know what I mean? I don't have brain farts. You know what I mean? Fucking my brain shits itself.
Yes.
Totally.
Yeah, I hope you don't have brain farts at all.
A dose of the fucking shit.
It sounds quite serious, a brain fart does.
Oh dear. Did everybody get some sleep then, or what later on? Like, I know, Michael, you went off at like 1 o'clock-ish, 2-ish in the morning, I think it was, and you went off to bed, yeah?
Oh yeah, I went to bed about 1:15, I think, after you. Might have been 1:30 actually.
Yeah, I thought it was something like that. Between like 1:30, 2 o'clock, I thought it could have been that by the time you got to bed. And then, Sonic, did you manage to get some sleep later on, or what have you been to bed or not?
Was it last night or was it the night before? We did the fucking
It
live
was
stream.
Saturday, wasn't it?
Yeah, Saturday. Hang on a minute. It was Saturday night because I did that 12-hour stream, didn't I? I'm getting all my dates mixed up now, me. But then we were on.
Last night I
I'm-
never slept though.
Now, right, so last night you didn't get any sleep at all.
No. That's why my brain's a bit...
Yeah, I've been like that for the past few days. But then saying that, this morning, I didn't get any sleep last night. By the time I actually fell asleep, it was probably about 7 o'clock-ish this morning. By the time I actually got some sleep, fell asleep for about 2-3 hours max. And I tell you what, yeah, I was having the craziest dreams ever. I woke up nearly in tears, freaking out. One of my worst fears ever, yeah, is losing my teeth. Losing all my teeth, yeah, is one of my worst fears in the world, right? And I woke up dreaming. I was still dreaming, and then I finally came round, and I've been dreaming that I'd really not been well. I've been in a bad way with my health. What's new there at the minute? And all of a sudden, I started like being sick in this dream. And then as I was being sick, I was cleaning myself up, and then I started spitting my teeth out. And I'm like that. Hang on.
Sounds horrible.
And I'm going, Mum, Dad, my teeth, my fucking teeth. And they kept coming out and coming out. But then I'd look in the mirror and it looked like they were still there. I'm like, hey. But then more kept coming out of my mouth in this dream. And then I started like spitting blood out of my mouth. And I'm like, ugh. And then I fainted. I was fainting in like a hospital or something. And there were all these teeth all the way around me. And then I woke up thinking I was on a hospital floor, passed out with blood around me and teeth. Like, it was horrible. It was one of the worst dreams I've ever had in my flipping 38 years being here. Honestly, so realistic. Felt horrendous.
That just sounds fucked up.
It does, but it means something though, mate. Could somebody please do me a favour, if possible, and just do a quick Google search to find out what it means when you lose all your teeth in a dream, please, if possible, because I am very intrigued. I know it means something, and I used to dream quite a lot. We all dream when we're asleep, but you don't normally remember them all, or you don't remember anything at all, or just a little bit. And I can have some really detailed dreams, but then I can have nightmares and night terrors. This one nearly turns to a night terror, nearly. Sorry, Andrew, what was that?
I'm just say social storyteller quickly. I'm saying social storyteller. I don't think we stream man, but if you are, be careful. Only just have quick. Just saying.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Hi, Tiffany. How you
one,
beautiful? Hello, everyone. Right.
That does sound
Right.
horrible. You lose all
I'll
your
bring this
teeth,
up.
doesn't it?
Sound search.
Horrible, mates. Horrific.
Right.
Yeah, they do.
I brought it up, Laura. I brought it up on
Yeah, go.
share if you want to bring it
Go
up,
for it,
Steve.
mate. Thank you.
Rather these fucking stupid pop-ups and shit, man. The fucking...
Oh, yeah. Right.
Whoa, what the fuck happened there?
Ooh.
Yeah, but I didn't do that.
Mate.
Hang on a minute.
I never did.
But post, though.
I don't know why that's fucking zoomed in that much.
No. Miss Beautiful
That's
Blues,
weird.
I had a dream that I've been chased by a gigantic worm.
Oh, gigantic worm. Oh, my God. Can you just imagine me and Angela meeting up in our dreams? Girl, what's going on? I'm being chased by a gigantic worm and I'm spitting my teeth out. Like,
Yeah, sounds a dream enough.
I think, yeah. Dream I showed you before.
I don't know why that
Picture
thing's done
drew
that.
it. I drew it, didn't I? I can't remember that one.
That's fucked up.
That one.
It is.
That was straight up how I saw it. And I was like, no.
Wow.
I was going, I'm going to eat you. It wasn't really, I don't know what it was like.
Apparently there's like
Looks like
12
the
or some
funny
shit.
the monster that does.
I was like, no. Or
Lacking
take my
control
food
of your
away,
life.
or stop my food.
Yeah, it looks like the
I know.
YouTube Honey Nut Monster,
Isn't
doesn't
it?
it?
According to this, it says lacking control over your life, grinding your teeth.
Yes, I definitely grind my
Lack of
teeth at
self-
times. I've done since I've been a kid. Yeah.
Lack of self-confidence.
Yes, definitely that. Oh, yes. That is me 100% right now. Yes.
Thinking about childhood. That's definitely fucking
I have been
Clinkle.
at
Only somebody else's
times.
childhood.
I've been thinking of my own at times, as well as me, my sisters, and my nephews and stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Reflecting on nourishment.
Interesting.
Worrying about aging.
Worrying about aging. Do you know what? I'm not worried about aging. I am worried about getting older because I think of my health and stuff as I get older. I think, shit, if this is what it's like now, what am I going to be like when I'm flipping 60, 70 odd, if I make it to that length, of course, of time. Carry on, love.
I don't think you need to worry about this one, though, right? Stressing over communication. You're doing great. Fearing a loss.
Yeah, I'm always doing that. I'm always scared of losing anyone in my life after losing a lot of people already, and losing my brother and my auntie I was close to, especially. That really, makes me worry a lot. Oh, what was that James just said? Then hang on. Let's go back to the chats. A dream could. Here we go. Yes, Susie, how you love? Yeah, Laura is just telling the dreamer to learn relaxation methods and that stress can be transmuted. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. And here James Patrick Madonna's put, cheers for that, Susie, love. James has put, a vivid dream about teeth falling out would symbolise a recent loss of something important, such as a job, relationship, or loved one. Teeth are essential and used for daily eating, so losing them in a dream could indicate that you feel like you've lost something essential. Yeah, that does kind of ring a bell. And then stress or uncertainty, teeth can represent our security and foundation, so dreaming of losing them could be a sign that you're experiencing stress or uncertainty in your life. Yes, definitely. It could also mean that you're afraid of something and aren't dealing with the stressor. Oh, very interesting, James. Thank you for that, love. Well, do you know what? All that made sense to me. What you guys were saying a minute ago, and then that there then from James and Susie, that all made sense. It really did. Ticked every box with that one. Wow. Okay. Cheers, guys. Flipping heck.
I don't know how you got that, but it's a find. I just clicked on the first one I got, and it was this wiki fucking house shit. So.
Yeah, I think he's probably gone into like put what I said and then put like a dream thing, because it's like dream dictionaries online and all that type of thing, and you can just literally go into one of those websites and whack in the details and it will bring up whatever. But yeah, flipping heck. And I mean, I have ground my teeth for years. Since I've been like 7 years old when I was being bullied, I used to grind my teeth a lot. I've been lucky through the years that they've not ground down. My teeth are still in the right places here. They're still at a good level. They haven't like ground all the way down to nothing, far from it. And I am lucky. I've got pretty strong teeth. But it's just, I mean, I'm lucky I've never had to have a brace before. I'm lucky there too. But I know that I need to get to the dentist soon because I am overdue a visit. But I've been waiting until I've got all these health things out of the way first, deal with all that, and then do the dentist next. Plus, I know when I do see the dentist, I need to do the clean polish thing they do, do all that. But I do need to have a few fillings done, just a few little fillings. And I got a chip in my tooth down here a few months ago, so that needs filling in. I've got up here a wisdom tooth that's needed to be removed for ages now, for a couple of years really, and the temporary filling fell out throughout lockdown. So that one's got a massive hole in it up here, and that just needs to be taken out because my wisdom teeth are a nightmare. They're the only ones that ever need to be removed, are the wisdom teeth. So and I've still got this one coming through down here of my wisdom teeth. That one's already been removed up here, and then this one hasn't even started coming through yet, and I've just turned 38 and it's still not even grown. Oh, so yeah, it's Yeah, well, with the grinding of the teeth thing, that can be painful, like in the jaw and stuff. You can really, it's a workout for your jaw, but you got to be careful though, because my jaw now is like slightly unaligned apparently from me grinding my teeth from being a little girl. For 31 years, I've been grinding my teeth, so I don't do it constantly. I don't do it all the time. But I do when I'm stressed out, I'm anxious, nervous, worried, whatever, not well, and I'm been very poorly, for example, I will grind my teeth then. And I'll notice I'll do this. I like clench my jaw, do that. And I have to like force my teeth to stop clenching together and like unlock my jaw sort of thing. So yeah, be careful with the grinding of the teeth, guys. And if you do grind your teeth, speak to your dentist about it, because there are some things they can do. Does anybody else have a fear of the dentist here? Because I'm partly have a fear of it. I'm okay, but I think it's because of horror stories I've listened to.
Yeah, I have a bit of a fear of the dentist, like when I had the needle, found that quite painful. So.
No, I never really had a problem with the dentist.
Can I stuff the wool down you and when they get like the toothbrush, I'm having to swallow quite a lot of the time as well. So not a fan of the dentist room.
I know what you mean, mate. Yeah, some people are terrified of it. You've been all good, Sonic, yeah?
Well, growing up and all that, I never had a problem with it. I used to love going to the dentist.
Sorry to
I wasn't told like
nice. I am now. Yeah.
I'm going to go now. Actually, can I go to get my tea, Angela? If you're still there at all, so I don't know.
No worries, mate.
Yeah, I'm still.
All right, Michael. Take it easy, buddy.
I'm going to cheers for having me, Angela. I'm going to get my tea now anyway. Anyway.
Okay, have you enjoyed
I'll enjoy my gourmet lunch anyway.
You're more than welcome anytime.
Very nice speaking to you.
Oh, bless you.
DJ Sonic.
Darling.
Cheers, Michael.
See you soon. Cheers.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. See, I never had a problem with him. I never had a problem going to the dentist or anything where I was growing up.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it. But it wasn't. It was the last time I went though. I think it was like my wisdom tooth. I think it was the last time I went because I had to go to an emergency appointment. It was my wisdom tooth. Like it snapped and all cracked and broke and everything, and I had to get that dealt with. And it was just when it jags and all that, and numbing it, and it's even though it was all numb, it was just horrible because like feeling it all grabbing, yanking at it, and trying to pull it all out, and it's like it was like they were ready to rip my bottom jaw. If you know what I mean? It was,
horrible. It's the noises, and the sensations.
You just through your skull, man. It's horrible. It's just been since then. You know what I mean? Just the back to the dentist. You know what I mean? Just don't fancy it. My teeth are fucked.
Yeah,
but I've got a chunk missing out the top of my front teeth and everything. It's horrible.
Wow. I was gonna say, like, I just thought then. No, Maddie, can you hear me, love?
Yep.
Are you, darling? I was just gonna say, right. As a Brit being out in America and the USA, what is the dental care like, please, out in America? Because I've never actually asked this question before to anybody in America. None of my American buddies have ever even thought to ask them. But as a Brit living over there now for some time, what's the dental care like out there, darling?
It's just the same as England. I mean, but everything's privatized, so there's no waiting because obviously you're paying for this stuff all the time. It comes out of your health insurance. Same as like opticians. If it's all being paid, you can get to see somebody pretty quick because you're paying for it. So, but like when it comes to teeth, they try to give you like root canals and things like that to make sure that they can save your tooth. But then you look at some of these Americans, they're going to have all their teeth ripped out and have like 60 or 70 grand's worth of teeth put back in to give them like the perfect teeth,
Wow.
That's vain as fuck, isn't it?
That's what a lot of them do, though. I mean, they say that to sort of like, you know, that they complain about the rest of the world, but most of them, they have their teeth ripped out and put all these, you know, pretend ones in where they drill like screws into your gums and then they screw these
Proper
fake teeth
implants.
into you.
No,
Yeah.
no, I can hack that shit,
Ooh.
man. No, it's bad
You
enough
can
getting an
tell straight
injection and
away.
having one gag.
No, you can tell it straight away when somebody comes up and they got these most straightest teeth and stuff like it looks so unreal. You know?
Yeah, really bright white, really perfectly straight, no stains, no like, you know, just a little bit of discoloring. It just looks
Right.
so fake, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, yes.
But
Oh,
they do spend a
natural
lot
all
of
the
stuff
way.
like that because they're pretty vain here, you know.
You're so vain. Eh? Not you, of course, dear. Not you, of course. No, Maddie.
Probably think the
No
screaming
way.
about you.
This
Yes.
guy's gonna sit in the middle.
Oh. And so whereabouts are we now then, Nomadic, on your journeys, your travels?
I'm still in Pennsylvania, but I'm only 2 hours away from Pittsburgh.
Ooh. Wow.
So,
That's a capital, isn't it?
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll drop this trade off, and then I don't pick up the next one till tomorrow morning from Monaco. Then I go over to Michigan.
Nice.
Then
Wow.
back to Pennsylvania, back down to Alabama, back to Atlanta to pick up my passport. Then I can't remember where I'm going then. I know I'm going somewhere. Oh, back to Chattanooga, then up to Virginia, then Ohio for a week's time.
I take it you'll be hoping the roads are a lot smoother. Because the last time it was a nice camera, no, I mean, looking at it, it's gone fucking mental, shaking a bit there, man.
Yeah, because it just depends what state you're in.
Yeah.
Some of the roads are really good. The worst of like is
Shit state
Michigan.
roads.
Yeah. Plus, if you're empty, it will move more. If I'm
Yeah.
loading stuff out, the trucks, it's much more obviously more heavier. But I don't like coming through here loaded because.
Hello.
Hello, Pablo.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Indigo.
Hello.
Indigo. It's Indigo.
Oh, hello. I've never met I don't think I've ever met you before, have I?
I'm Susie from chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
Susie,
sorry,
I'm Rob.
I thought that
Jane
was.
Russell's.
I thought that was Angela. Sorry. I thought Angela was acting the goat. So...
Right, turn your volume up a bit, Susie. There we go.
There's a couple of things
How
I'd
are
like
you?
to say. I'm all right. I just came on to say hello and to speak to Laura a second.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you've seen what I put in chat, but I was in a wheelchair for 16 years. Told I
Wow.
would never walk.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't accept that. And thanks to strength and mind over matter, I
Yeah.
no longer need a wheelchair. I no longer
Wow.
need any aids whatsoever
Nice.
to walk. It's all about the
Fantastic.
mind. So if you believe
Yes.
you can't move forward in life and you are worried about what your life might be when you're 50 or 60, then you are projecting that into your life.
Yeah, that's a good
Change,
point. Very good point.
change your
Yes.
thoughts. Change your
Yes.
thoughts. Visualize the future you want and believe
Yep.
it.
Definitely. Good advice. Thank you, darling. I needed that right now. I really did. Thank you. Yes.
Don't allow medical things to let you spiral.
No, that's very true. And that is my long-term goal, is to just get back to my careers and just do them part-time. Like, you know, instead of me doing them full-time like I used to do back in the day, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to physically do that. I know I'm not. But if I can do it part-time, that's fine with me. You know, do it
So
between the two careers I've got. I can do it from
let's just
home,
look at what you
whatever.
just said. I'm sorry for interjecting, but look,
Sorry.
let's just look at what you just said. You said that you can't see yourself, you know, being able to do anything full time. So you are the one that's anchoring that into your future. I learned a lot about energy and about how our mind actually does play a massive part in the outcome of our life. So if we
Yeah.
if I believed the doctors that I would never walk again, where would I be now?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
So
very true.
visualize
Yeah.
and believe you already have a full-time career. Don't
Yep.
limit your belief. And
Okie
that applies
dokie.
to
Good advice.
everyone. Limiting your belief
So true.
is limiting
Yeah.
your life.
Yeah,
So
definitely. Thank you.
So
Yes.
change your
It
story.
is. It's
change your life.
Yeah.
manifest.
You're more than
Yes.
welcome.
Yes, thank
Yeah.
you, sweetheart. You're right, though. You've got to think in the best way you possibly can. And normally I'm a very positive person, but I think this weekend just gone with all this craziness in here has just blown my brain to bits. And lack of sleep and all that's obviously not helped either. But having a good chat with Angela, Sonic, Nomadic at times, other people too, that's definitely helped me. And then you coming along, Susie, bless your heart and soul, and saying that is seriously just what I needed to hear right now. So thank you so much for that. And you're right, you've got to be a fighter. You've got to keep fighting on, which I know I'm definitely one of those for sure. But it's believing in yourself, having that confidence again, thinking, right, Laura, we can do this. We go back to the way things used to be.
No, it's not right, Laura. We can do this. It's right, Laura. We've done this.
Yeah, we've done it, of course. Yes, we've already done this and we're just going back. Yes, we're going back. Yes. Yes, definitely. I've done it before. It's just going back to it
Yeah, go
again
forward.
and starting again with it. Yeah.
So everything is in the now, right? What happened
Yeah, go
yesterday,
forward.
what's coming, it's all in the
Yes.
now. If we
Yes.
believe and we see the future that we want and we truly believe it, we will achieve it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, if you believe you can achieve. Yes, come on. Yeah.
I'm just laughing at RJ's comment. Oh, fucking hell.
We're not even seeing the chat in the minute. Oh, dear. But you're right, look.
Aye.
You're right. It's amazing. And like you say, the brain is a very powerful thing, you know, it really is. And hello to everybody in the chat. I hope you're all doing all right. Hello, RJ, IMA, hope you're all right. Oh, look, yes, I believe so that Susie is amazing, RJ, from you and Angela. She's told me before how amazing she is. And he's put, listen to Susie, Laura, she's amazing. She doesn't even have internet where she is. She's online, buy some magical voodoo or something. That's how amazing she is.
Cheeky sword, isn't he? Bastard,
Honestly,
Go on,
I met
RJ.
Indigo last week. Then I met Laura. I met Susie last week, and it was just the best time ever. It really was.
Oh,
and it was just it was just amazing. Definitely,
Yeah.
we've known each other about 4 years, I think now. On here,
Wow.
I met myself and a partner, and like so when people all this shit on here, she just
Yeah.
But
oh, that's brilliant. That's so lovely. Oh, I'm so glad you got to meet each other.
And Andrew, I hope you don't mind me saying this, but for all those naysayers out there who think they know everything, who think they have the right to go and call people liars, all I can say to them is they're the biggest hypocritical arseholes that I've ever heard. They are on such a low frequency.
Yeah.
They cannot deal with their own shit. They got to project it onto somebody else.
Totally.
I can say, I know 100% for fact, Angela is not lying. She has not lied.
Yep.
I know for a fact.
Yes.
So they're just nothing but low life arseholes, and they are where they belong.
Indeed.
They will never amount to anything.
And that's
Never.
exactly,
Yep.
and that's the way Susie talks then about positive mindset. Laura, and believing that you can, and believing that you are, and believing that you do, will change so much about the way you approach life. And do you know, before about yesterday, I think we were talking about maybe get back into your singing, and even if it's, I'm saying, even if it is, it's massive, I'll be like pooing myself. But like, say the old people's home, whichever it was down the road, and planning just to go in there and maybe, I don't know, even just going in singing hymns or something on a Sunday, every other Sunday, or just for like 20 minutes or something when you're feeling a bit better.
Yeah, definitely.
And because it'll do you good, it'll do them good, and you'll feel buzzing afterwards. And you'll want to get that spark back, and then you're doing it, you are being, and you're doing it. It's being in the moment at all times. Forget about what things were in the past, because the past is the past, it's irrelevant. And don't ever think about going back to how things used to be, because that's not where you want to be. You want to be going to somewhere new in a different direction. So whilst you're looking back, you can't look forward. And that's
that's so true. Yes.
But
thank you, darling. Thank you both so much. You really are both incredible human beings. You really are. And it's like you can read my mind, you two. You're both psychic on another level or something. I know Angela's a bit psychic, at least a bit psychic. But wow, it's like you girls have just jumped into my brain and you've like read what's going on and just had it printed out to you both. There's the memos for the day, loves. There you go, cockers. Have a brew and a biscuit to go with. There's Laura Lou's brain for you. It's just like, you know what's going on. It's, you know, it's like you can read my head. But you can sense it. You can feel it.
Your body's physically like, you want to do these things, but sometimes your body's like, you can't. But then I think your body needs to like, and you can. And when you get back, you can feel like, oh, fucking hell, fuck that shit afterwards. But you know what, you'd be buzzing afterwards that you would have done it, that you can't wait to go and do it again. And then again.
Definitely.
And then you just love it. And it won't be necessarily just all the time, because you'll think of different ideas whilst you're doing it. Like joining the fire or And you don't have to go out doing like it straight away in your way that you've always done it. I mean, you can start by going like just a random thing. Support group that has a choir, just a random, just as a thought. I don't know,
anything.
Just as a, do you know, just I don't, just as something. Do you know, just something that you enjoy, that makes you happy, that incorporates you feeling better about yourself. I think that's what it should be about. So
definitely, darling. Really, thank you.
And fuck
that would be awesome.
The haters, fuck them all.
Yeah,
the people have got me through this last how long since the bitches have been about, have been the real people that have just about who know me and know who I am and what I'm about. So,
oh yeah,
and yeah,
for sure.
It's,
and do you know what, Angela? What's funny?
Because they
exactly, darling, exactly, sweetheart. Yes, and yes. I was just going to say, dead quick, for I forget again. For example. You know, these idiots, that give me and you grief all the time, right? No offense. What have they actually got? When you sit and you think about it for a minute, and you think about all the crap and all the grief and all the BS that they throw at us all the time and call us this name, call us that name, bring us down to the ground and kick a dog whilst it's down. Not being funny or anything, We've actually been, in our lives, we've actually trained up to do things. We've gone out there and learned stuff. We've worked and we've worked hard. We've got, skills behind us. We've got careers behind us, jobs behind us, whatever. I've done the whole shebang, and I did it in the right way too. And everything was going great for me in my life back then. And I just trained in college, got my music diploma, my singing diploma, vocal artist diploma, and I was in the best mood ever for ages. I was buzzing, guys. I could do the singing. I was doing dancing as well. I was doing modelling. And then I was working, bringing in the money as well, because I was just come out of being a student. And then I just threw myself into the deep end after I finished college, my singing college training. And I thought, right, here we go then. This is the start of my career. So then the rest of it, I just did it all by myself. I didn't have anybody to tell me what to do. I literally did this all myself. There was no one there to go, oh, I'll do this for you, Laura, I'll do that. No, everything I did myself. Unless I got a record label, which I did for a while. We were with them for some time, but unfortunately it fizzled out. But it was an experience. I learned from it, and I'm so glad that I went to college and trained to be a professional singer, because I knew how to deal with that situation of being in a legal contract all those years ago with a record label back then. So if I'd not been to college and trained up, I would have had to hire a flipping solicitor, mate, just to read through the paperwork. Do you know what I mean? But I understood it more because of my training. So, you know, back then I could do all sorts, but then I got very sick a few years ago, started collapsing at gigs and things like that, photo shoots. We can't be having a singer collapsing to the ground in the toilet, guys, when she's just about to go out and perform again. You can't do that. You know, you've got to be as fit and healthy and as confident as you possibly can be to be a trained singer. You really are a pro singer. So it's not an easy job. It's really not an easy job at all. But it's one I know I love to do, that I'm trained to do, and I know I can do. I've just got to be fit enough and as healthy as I possibly can be to be able to do it again. I will obviously have confidence too, yes, mixed in. So there you go. It's definitely going to happen again, people. I'm going to make sure it happens. I've just got to prepare now, keep looking forwards, like you say, forwards, not back. Be strong, be positive, and know that I can do this. You know, I've just got to get the health a bit more sorted first of all. And it's all about preparing, isn't it? So, yeah. So thank you again, ladies and gentlemen. All of you have been fantastic. But Susie, your words have hit home, girl. So thank you.
All right.
I've got to ask about something. I've got to ask about something that's just been brought to my attention. Farmer Floyd. There's a bit a joke. I have to ask Angela what the joke was about toast or some shit.
Oh.
I must have missed something.
Yeah, because if you put some tan lotion or sun cream, whatever it is, on like a slice of bread, and put it in the toaster, it doesn't burn. No, it does burn on one side, but not the other. Honestly, it's true. I've seen it on the video.
So you're telling me then that sun cream doesn't just protect our skin, it protects the bloody toast skin as well, bread skin.
Fuck. I was kind of hoping for a better fucking punchline.
Do you remember when people coming out saying that?
Fucking hell.
No, but I know, but if you think about it, do you ever see these people that say like, oh, the toast came out looking like Jesus?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you not seen the Jesus toast?
Tan lotion.
No.
Oh, it's crazy. Have you ever seen that picture from back in the day? I remember seeing it as a kid. When you look at it and it looks like Jesus in the flipping sky, you look at a picture and it's got all these dots and you just look at it for like 30 seconds or something. You close your eyes, you look up at the sky, and the light from it, from those dots and the light in the sky, transforms it into Jesus' face. So you shut your eyes and Jesus is looking right. You're like, fucking hell. Where did you come from? Yeah. So there are ways to see Jesus without actually being with him. So don't let eyes know that, though, yeah?
Tiffany's telling me it's fake. It's fake. What do you mean it's fake?
What?
Why is it fake? It shouldn't be fake. It's meant to be true. Tiffany, be serious.
You talk about 5 minute class, it's all fake. Oh, what?
My whole...
No. Was it on 5 minute class?
A toaster resembles the sun.
Yeah.
Why would you want to?
Okay, RJ's just telling me the toaster doesn't resemble the sun.
Why would you want to do that to your toaster?
Careful, no medic, you're driving. Don't try and work it out while you're driving. It takes too much brain.
I wouldn't, but it was just like Tiff on 5 minute craft thing. And
Angela Rhythm.
Look at my, thank God, my internet keeps going. Thank goodness. You need to stop embarrassing me. Thanks. I don't know if I was there or not anymore. Am I here? Anyone hear me? Anyone hear me?
Hey, by the way, I ended up. I literally saw a minute or two of it before. If that, like the last few minutes, if that, a minute or 2, 3 minutes, like I said before. But I missed the whole thing beforehand because I was helping my mum with tea, with dinner. Is Sparky all right, bless him? Like, is he okay? Like, what the hell happened? Because I missed pretty much everything when he came on and I was helping my mum, like I say.
Yeah, he's just.
Oh,
noticing
yeah.
all-
It was a misunderstanding, I think, between me and him. Wasn't it? Yeah. To begin with. I thought.
Sorry, you cut off then.
Did you see my messages in the back? Did you see my messages in the back of his live?
Nope.
No. I don't think so.
Maybe I wasn't there. I wrote loads. I wrote an essay. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm well confused.
Maybe I wasn't there because I was writing messages. Yeah, when Nicky was in the back. And
Maybe you was in a phantom restream.
I wasn't. Oh, I know. I've seen that. The Virgin Harry is called out Sonic.
Sorry,
I'm Mel Benson, you bastard, you. Does anybody know how to fucking how I fix this shit, by the way? See the name? How do I fix that? I might put it back to normal. Okay.
And you know I didn't do it.
Yeah. See the name? See the name on the screen? How do I fix that?
How do you change the name on the? You need to go. Right, you go to your avatar thingy, innit? What is it called? Edit name and headline. On the 3 dots, I think it is next to your name.
3 dots. I see it. I've never seen that before.
Got it.
There we go. Wait a minute. Gotcha. Thank you.
He knows.
You're welcome.
That was just a joke. It was a joke earlier on. I can't remember who it was, but somebody spelled my name wrong. And instead of typing Sonic, they typed in Sinnock. So I just kind of stuck and they started calling me fucking Sinnock. So when I came on the panel, I just decided to just call it JD Sinnock, deliberately fucking misspelling it.
You're right, Sinnock. Who else? Sinnock.
Sinnock. Yeah, we're not.
Oh, that one.
Aye, it was tough. Of course it was.
Thanks, Ed.
Talking
chat.
I forgive you for that one.
Talking Frank. I hope you don't.
Bastard, you.
Oh,
then he. All right. Okay, now.
Christ, is that Pablo?
Well, thank you for jumping on.
Not a problem.
That was sorry about that.
It's all right. Well, massive hugs, loads of love to everyone, and
oh,
give me a
hugs back,
call,
sweetheart. Thank you.
Lots of love. I'll speak to you soon.
Later, Susie.
Take care, darling.
No,
Thanks
I'll
again.
ring you soon.
Bye for now, darling. Thank you.
Bye. Ring you soon. Love you. Bye.
Love you too.
Oh, I love Susie. Love you. Bye. Oh,
Love you. Love you more.
Love you more.
Oh, remember that song "I Love You More" from JLF?
Beautiful.
I've got that song in my head now. Oh,
What one?
day one, I first laid my eyes on you. Day 2, I can't help but think of you. Day 3 was the same as day 2. Day 4, I fell in love with you. Oh, I love JLS. Come on. Oh,
Who? Who's JLS?
JLS. Pop quiz. What does JLS stand for?
Oh,
No idea. Never even heard of
back in
them.
the
What does
day,
JLS?
JLS,
You know what
it was a boy band back in the day.
Yeah, but you know what JLS stands for, though? Pop quiz.
Nope.
Pub quiz, eh? It's
You know
yeah, it was a boy band called JLS. They actually
Yes.
won. Did they win the X Factor or came second or third something years ago? Many years ago, and they were together for a long time. Their own shows to been like little boys, kids, and yeah, you'd know some of the songs definitely from like the past
No, Tiff.
15 years.
No, Tiff, it doesn't stand for jealous. What do the letters JLS stand for?
In the band's name, there is a meaning behind it, but off the top of my head, I could not remember what it flipping means. We'd have to look it up, to be honest.
I'll tell you then. It's Jack the Lad Swing.
Ah, there you go. That's it. Jack the Lad Swing. Right, brilliant.
Mille pois.
There we go.
Jack the Lad
Englander, Mille
Swing.
pois. Jack the Lad Swing. Yeah, JLS.
Okay.
You learn something new every day.
Yes.
Don't ask me why I know that. It's just something I heard and I just stuck in there.
You just stuck in
And
your head,
also,
yeah?
30 miles in front of me is Somerset and Donegal.
Somerset.
Yeah, and Donegal.
Fucking hell, you made it to Britain already.
I know. I don't mess
That
around.
was quick. Yeah.
Just random
Right.
shit like that. I mean, you hear something that sticks in your head, you just
Yeah.
remember it. It comes in handy for quizzes and shit.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Things like that definitely do. Yeah.
Just
Sure.
random fucking facts, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, there's
Always
a big
comes
Trump
handy.
side. Make America great again. But I got a better T-shirt than that though. I've got Make America Great Britain again.
Aye.
But there are a lot of the people who don't find it funny when I wear that. I find it funny. I think it's hysterical.
Me too, love. Me too.
It's kind of ironic since it was Britain that made America, and then Britain's been doing the shithole, and America's kept their laws and fucking values. We need to get them back.
Everybody needs to just come over here then. Just lock up your doors and come over here.
Yeah. Oh dear. Where's that gone now? Oh, where have you gone? Oh, it's so annoying when you lose things. Come on, where are you? Small Rizzlers. I have to use a new packet at this rate, aren't I? Don't know where you've gone. For sakes. I sat on it. Is it on the back door? No, it's not on the back
I was just laughing at the comments.
Not a problem. Right, that
We
can go
couldn't
in the
resist.
bin. That can go in the bin
Nah,
too.
Tiff's just put must have a lot of knowledge with that massive head of his. And I've just ended up putting I must have flopped it.
Oh, sure. I'm just getting in here. These guys got. No, they haven't. Oh. How long
Speaking
you
of
been
my
like?
wine flopping out, I need to go to the bog.
It's too much info. Way too much info.
Yeah. I could have said I was going for a shit.
I
didn't even hear anything till then. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, so I was going to say, you've been on here 4 hours already. Flippy heck. Oh my god.
Oh
That
my
is
god.
gone. Oh my god.
Hey, Prank's here.
People? All right.
No,
then.
no, we were just slagging you off, talking about you.
Oh no, yeah, it's all right though.
Not at all.
That's the thing of the day today on YouTube. Everybody's losing their mind, I think.
I
Yeah.
don't know, mate. I've just come on. I was watching Abandoned Landscapes. He's got a premiere going, but then I noticed Angela was live, so obviously I
Yep.
popped over to say hello. Yeah.
Nice
There's been
one.
a few lives today. It's been
Yeah.
a few lives today, and just talking about Crinkle and his cronies, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Has it all
It's
gone
been a
mad
mixed
since Crinkle's
bag.
come back?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all over now.
Crinkle's come back.
And
Oh,
Gamer, of course, the Gamer shit that's been mentioned again and again,
Oh,
and
no,
the shit I got the other night, and Angela from a certain Wicked Witch of the East. So yeah, it's been literally bang, 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 one thing after the other. Madness.
Well, I'm glad I've not watched it then, Laura, to be fair.
You've missed out on a lot of stress, yeah, let's put it that way. I feel like I've been like seriously through the mill here with all this stress since Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and now Monday. That's been 4 full days of pretty much stress, or for most of
Laura,
the day's
can
stress.
I give you some advice?
Yes,
advice?
please.
Don't
Yes.
get stressed. Just press
I'm
the
trying
X in
not
the
to.
top right corner. Just get your
Yeah.
mouse, hover it over the top right corner, press it, and then shut down your device and go do something else.
Yeah. Bye. Yes, that's definitely the way forward, I think, dear, because, you know, we've all had it up to here now. We really have. And this weekend just gone has answered a lot of questions for a lot of people, or some questions for some people, I'd say, I feel. And it's also kind of opened a can of worms at the same time, but I feel like it has to be done because certain people can't keep getting away with their atrocious behaviour. Karma will catch
They
up with
can,
you in
though,
the
can't
end.
they? Because there's certain people have been doing it for the last 4 years, so they're not going to stop now, are
Well,
they? Just 'cause-
yeah, we will see what happens, my friend, because, you know, some people maybe might make some changes, but then some people might not bother at all. But it'll be very interesting to see what happens. But we've had to, you know, ban some people. We've had to tell people you're not welcome back. You're not coming back here ever again.
not
We've had to
welcome
really
back, who's
put
banned,
our foot
so
down.
I don't accidentally talk to them and create a fucking another discussion or a
Oh, wow.
debate on YouTube.
Gamer's already battled Gamer. Yeah.
Did you not
You've
see
not
Gamer
seen what
last night?
happened.
No,
Explain,
I've not been
Angela.
watching.
Explain.
Gamer.
I was doing better things, to be fair.
Oh, he's pulled a knife
Yeah.
out on X's.
What did he?
Yeah.
He pulled a knife
And
out
Miss
on
Jessie.
Saudi X's panel.
Saying what?
Straight
While
up.
Mia was holding it. What was he doing?
Doing all
Yeah.
this.
Mad, or-
Yeah, Society
it
X
was
went to
going
the
at
shop
Bob.
or something.
He was going at Bob.
Yeah.
But what's... Yeah,
So what's
he was
going on,
going at
guys?
Bob.
Car we were. He
It was
nicked the
Bob.
car. And he
Oh,
knowing
Bob Cart.
So what's going on, guys? I
Renegade.
saw the queue outside, so I joined it just in case you were selling
Okay.
drugs. What's going? What's
Hey,
going on?
nigga.
No, not this. Later on that one.
Oh,
I've got the link to that in a bit.
oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're right, Nicky.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
But
Yeah.
yeah, so it was
Yeah, keep going. It was crazy.
Who?
Um,
no,
what else?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry to butt in. Yeah, carry on, guys. That's all. I just wanted to say hi.
Ew. Yeah. So Gamer went a bit nuts and started flashing this flipping machete of some description. He did it when Jamie was out of the room. He did it when he knew that he was going to be out of the room. Jamie
He
as
did as
Society
well,
X
yeah.
at the time.
He
Yeah.
did. He waited, didn't he, all night for that?
He waited.
Out.
Yes. He literally
he
had
had
it,
it right
mate,
in it.
there
Yeah.
at the side of him. Computers
Yeah.
here, yeah? Computers here.
Yeah.
Cameras on me now. I'm Gamer for a minute, yeah? You've got camera on me now. Computer is here. He leans over to go on computer, his laptop. Then all of a sudden, he just goes like that. He just grabs it from the side of him and just starts, he pulls it out of the sheath and then just starts waggling it around and, like, you know, trying to threaten people and be scary and intimidating. And Angela just went, "What the fuck are you doing, you stupid dickhead?"
Angela,
She went,
was you
"Get
on
that off
the
the
panel with
camera
him?
now."
Hey, Niggy.
Yeah, we were all there, apart from
Right,
Jamie.
Sorry, Laura, you just said you were Gamer for a minute there, so I had to, you know, fucking.
That's it. And I was just encouraging you to, like, I can't get my points in right.
Sounds like Jamie. Well, sorry. Sounds like Society X needs to make moderators of StreamYards as well. because then if he's not there, they can take action, remove people,
Mm.
delete comments, and so forth. So that's
Good
my
point.
advice to him.
And I don't, it's not,
Sure,
I
Angela
don't know
could
what's
tell
going
you.
on
it
now.
won't,
You know, it's all going fucking crazy, isn't it? Fucking,
it won't.
What, Angela?
what's his
It was
name?
going to be
Fucking
like, it'd be about, all it was going to be was like 2 minutes. And out the car.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not already got news now.
They
Yorkshire
left.
was on a stream yards, to be fair.
it's
Yeah.
yeah, it's all gone fucking bonkers, hasn't it? The world has gone bonkers.
Just a fucking bit.
Yeah, Crinkle as
I
well.
didn't think I'd see. I didn't think I'd see
Yeah.
on Jamie. So I'll be honest. Didn't think I'd see that.
Right, Scarecrow.
Crinkle popped on JJ's, didn't he? I seen him on there the other day, and obviously
Yeah.
he was having a decent
Yeah.
chat. Like, it seems
Yeah.
like Crinkle just needs,
Uh-huh.
obviously, what we've told him for ages, and he needs to seek help and that, innit? But JJ was worried
Yeah,
about
definitely.
him. The
100%
chat
he
was
does.
chilled.
He was.
The chat
Yeah.
was chilled. So
Yeah.
I don't
J-
know.
JJ's too
Mhm.
nice a bloke. He's too nice.
He is.
Oh,
He's
he is a
lovely.
nice
He's
guy.
very
Yeah,
nice.
but obviously, if it was to read something in the paper where a tragic madness had happened and it turned out to be Crinkle,
Yeah, yeah.
on his mind, bro. Do you know what I mean? Which,
Yeah.
it played on my mind as well, to be fair, and yours, Niggy. You were human,
Oh,
aren't
hell
you?
yeah. Of course it would, mate. Of course it would.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to see anybody fucking doing that shit.
I don't know. Crinkle, but does Crinkle done any madness as well? Then is he still gone?
Pablo.
Where do we
Seems
start with
weird.
Crinkle? He's
So, what's
well,
his name? Banned for life, though, isn't he? Fucking gamer. Banned for life from
Yeah.
Jamie's. I believe there's a book running on how long life is.
Yeah.
Well, he's
Oh.
been banned from Jamie's for many
Yeah.
times, hasn't he? He
Yes.
got banned the other day, and then I
Wow.
came on the next day, and he was still there. So I won't believe that. But obviously,
Just to clarify, Jamie, is that
see what
Society
happens.
X?
Yeah.
Yes, it is, mate. Yeah, sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
just you said that right.
Right.
He's banned gamer. He's banned gamer. I find that fucking ironic. I can't struggle to get my head around that. He's banned gamer, but yet he allows fucking Crinkle up in the panel.
This is, I mean, it's just gone a bit
What the fuck?
strange, isn't it?
That's just fucked
I
up.
mean, I said to Jamie, I said, look, I'm not going to have that. I said, look, I'm going to have Gamer on for a bit, yeah, on my panel to let him know why I'm saying goodbye, right? And the same thing with Crinkle, he thought he could come up then. And I was like, nah, ain't going to happen, mate. And I made it very clear, Crinkle, you've not been on my panel in many, many months now, unless you've pawn bombed me and I've missed it by mistake and you've got me. I said, I'm not doing this. I'm not playing any more games. I was like, you're not coming up on my panel. Gamer can be here for a wee bit. We're asking some questions. We're telling where he's gone wrong because he wanted to know what he'd actually done wrong. So me and Angela told him. And then before you know it, then that's when Crinkle tried coming on my panel earlier on today. And I was like, nah, mate, ain't going to happen. So he kept trying Crinkle to get on. But I just kept booting him out constantly. So Gamer got about 20 minutes of my time, something like that. And then that was it. I booted him out. He kept begging to stay, but I was like, no, ain't going to happen, mate. You're off. You've got to learn your lesson. You've got to learn what you've done wrong here. And the list is endless of stuff you've done wrong. And you've got your new best bud now, Crinkle, who bought you a pizza last night as well, Prank. He bought him a flaming pizza.
I thought he was going to say he bought me one. I was going to say, fucking hell, he wasted his money and his time there because I didn't get it.
I think they're starting their own fucking
No, he
pizza
bought
gate then,
Gamer
right
a
enough.
pizza. He went Gamer's
Oh,
panel.
yeah, I know.
Pizza
Yeah.
gate.
Tobbs wants one
Yeah.
of him as well, doesn't he? Says he's not going to let him live it down until he buys him one. So everyone will do it now. They'll just charge him super chats and pizzas to be on panel, won't they? I don't know.
He's going to make it extra spicy.
Oh,
Fucking
dear.
Sad, really.
It's been insane. It's been insane.
Like,
Yeah.
To be fair, I made a little thing on mine, so I was going to let Crinkle on. I was just going to put him to the side so you couldn't see him and you could only hear him. But obviously, people are willing to give him the chance the way it is. I hope he doesn't, because it'll only take one bad debate and Crinkle will go back to his old ways.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
If he can't get his
Yeah,
point
well,
across, he'll whip out a
apparently
bit
he's not
quick, won't
porn
he?
bombed. Yeah. He's not porn bombed though, pranking like 9 weeks, just over 9 weeks now, apparently, according to him. He's like, I'm not going to do it anymore. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. We've heard this
That's
before.
amazing.
We've
That.
heard this all
9
before.
weeks without porn money.
Yeah.
I went 36 hours without smoking. Doesn't mean to say I'm
Yes.
not smoking now, does it? Do you get what
It
I
all
mean?
went swimmingly with him.
Well, there you bloody go.
It worked. I mean, it went swimmingly with what's his name, Crinkle, because he was the centre of attention for the whole of the live that he was on.
Yeah.
The first time he isn't, that'll change. I'm pretty sure.
I actually used to like talking to Crinkle though, because you had like there was I don't when he keeps calm, you can have a decent discussion, can't you? I suppose.
I just like just when you said that, I mean, like it was a centre of attention during their life. I'm just thinking, well, that fucking narrows it down a bit. When is he know?
I don't know. Yeah.
But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what happens now, guys. Seriously, because I've made it very clear that Gamer and Crinkle are not on my panel. Again, Crinkle's not been there for a long time, and he won't be. That's it, done. And the same with Gamer. But Gamer was very lucky that I gave him the opportunity to speak, because nobody else out there is letting him speak at the minute, as far as I'm aware and concerned. They're not anyway. So he needs to be getting himself sorted out big time. But you can see in his eyes, when he was looking at me in the camera like we're doing now, he was like doing all the, the puppy dog eyes that he does, doing all that shit. And I'm like, listen, don't start doing all that to me now, because things like that sometimes do get me in my car. And I'm like, no, don't, Laura, don't.
Yeah. What? So he does something
No,
bad and then acts
don't
like a
fall
little
for the puppy
dog to
dog
try
eye.
and get away
That
with it.
can get me.
Is that what you're saying?
Manipulating.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, he's doing what dogs do, Come on, mummy. Just like, whatever. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. You are not coming onto my panel anymore. It's as simple as that. And, but, some people, excuse me, understand our situations we've been in, like with me and Andrew and stuff, and what we had to witness last night, and other people as well. And then some people have been pissed off and upset that, for example, I've had Gamer on my panel for a bit to explain to him why I'm getting rid of him and why he's being booted out the back door, not coming back ever again. And some people
DT,
weren't
enjoy
impressed
your
with
pizza,
that. And I'm
bro.
like, well, what do you want me
Enjoy
to
your
do?
pizza.
Can I just ask Nomad? Are you full or empty, Nomad?
Am I what?
Are you full or empty?
No, I'm empty. I wouldn't be going this fast if I was
I was
loaded.
say you are flying up that hill, man.
I ain't doing
Yeah,
70.
I just wondered. Sorry to interrupt. Yeah, I could just see how you were passing every bugger. Going like hell. Cool.
Yep. Oh. But yeah, so it's been a bit mad, Prank. It's been a bit mad, mate. But you'll see, if you go into Yogi's world, yeah, he's got some clips on there from some of the stuff that's happened. Oh yeah, and you'll see as well when the little bitch from the Wicked Witch from the East went for me. She went for Angela first, but then I was like, I'm not having that, so I then went for her, and then she then went for me.
Who is it? Who's
That's
on about?
Agent X, that wasn't it?
Begins with an A and ends in an X.
Right, that's the first time
Agent
I've heard.
X, yes.
That's the first
Saying
time I've
some-
actually heard her go at someone like that. She's pretty fucking sharp-tongued, that one, isn't she? Oof.
She seems like she's having a bit
Horrendous.
of a bad experience in life, to be fair, because
Yeah.
she never used to be like this, Agent X, did she? I think something might be happening personal and she's taking it out on other people. I don't know. Should probably
She's
invite her
always
on a
been
live
like
and
this,
talk
mate.
to
She's
her,
always been a cow.
Is she really? Because, I mean, that's pretty fucking extreme to me.
I don't think she has always been a cow.
That's the
Like,
worst she's ever been with me.
3-4 years ago, when I seen her,
Say again.
3-4 years ago when I seen her, I'd say she was normal about that time, but I think she's either got caught up in a Discord or a WhatsApp group or something like that, and it's took control of her life because I didn't expect to still see her here.
Maybe, yeah.
I didn't expect to see half of the people still here. I expected Gamer to still be here though.
Mm.
I didn't expect him to change.
Mm-hmm. Well, there you go, love. It's you can only hope, but don't hold your breath, guys. Whatever you do with him, do not hold your flipping breath, is what I will say. Yeah, so it's been Agent X shit going for me. If you go into Yogi's, yeah, you'll see it from Friday night or Saturday, whenever he posted it, bless him, Yogi's World the other day. You'll see it was like Agent X versus Laura Lou. And it says in the video like Agent X attacking Laura Lou and all this. Right, there you go. That was some of what she was saying. That's right. That's right. Yes, yes. Oh, it got very awkward, and it was just, oh, for goodness sake, why is this happening again? But she's never gonna be like that before. Like, that was on another scale. She does go at Angela quite a bit, but I've never had her going like that far with me. And I thought, I'm not having this. You're just chatting rubbish, loads of bullshit, more lies. I'm not having it. No way, Jose. If you try and say shit about my family, my friends, my careers and my health, and you just lying your asses off and pure bullshit, I will say something. And hell's to the air, I'll pull you up about it. I'm not having that. So yeah, I just blasted her as best as I could, and that was that.
In that video, she basically she states that you do some kind of different work, should we say, exotic work and all this other garbage. That's not true. But that could affect your modelling career. So have you not thought about,
of course, it could,
launching a defamation case?
Singing career too.
Yeah, you could just you could sue her for defamation, couldn't you, Laura?
Yes, that's
what we said.
That's what needs to happen. Someone needs to get sued, taken to court, get declared bankrupt, and lose everything over some stupid shit on YouTube, and then people will think, "Wow, I shouldn't do that."
It's going to take something
that's the thing.
It really is going to take something like that. Carry on, Deep. Sorry.
All right, man. Right. I just said that's the thing. With cunts like that, though. You know what I mean? They'll try and bring you down, call you under all the names under the sun, and then even if they can't find something to pick on you about, or can't find something bad about you, they'll fucking sure as hell make something up.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. Yes. That's exactly what they're doing. Exactly. And if I wanted to take it to court, guys, like you just said yourself, then, yeah, I mean, I could do. I've got all the proof in the world to take this further. You know, that she is being a bully.
All you need to do,
and all that jazz.
is all you need to do basically is get a name, and then you could do it yourself. You don't even need a solicitor. You could do it yourself if you wanted. But I'd recommend getting a solicitor so you didn't have to be in the courtroom.
Yeah.
And a solicitor will just deal with it for you. Most of it starts with a simple letter, a cease and desist, and that normally stops it straight away.
That's the thing, though. If you got it serious enough, right, you want to take it to court and shit. What you need to do is ignore them. Just record everything they're saying and then to you. Don't fucking retaliate, because when that comes to court and you retaliate, you're saying shit back, it's going to look bad on you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
that's
safe
the
call.
He said, she said bullshit in it.
So just record everything they're doing. Don't interact with them at all. Safe for call. Just record everything they're doing. And then when it comes to it, you're in court, you say, look, I've not reacted. I've not done anything.
It as well. You need to be reporting it for YouTube. YouTube will give you a name. You can log definition with YouTube, and it'll all start with them, to be fair. I was going to do it against ST Audits and Joe Vlogs. And yeah, YouTube will give you the full names, address, everything. And yeah.
Shit. What were they giving you loads of abuse then?
Well, they made up some lies, didn't they? They made up some lies. So obviously, I got in touch with YouTube and then shown them the thing saying that YouTube was basically going to give me their information. So they took down the video. Then I got death threats. I made another video, and now I don't hear nothing. But yeah, I could still I could still take them to court for defamation if I wanted. But obviously, I'm not like that.
Okay.
It does need to happen to someone.
Yeah.
And then once it's highlighted and it's
you're right with what you're saying. Yeah.
You're probably never going to get a penny of it unless the person has got their own house and all that. But
I'm not even asked about that.
They could end up being forced to sell it just to pay you. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, as long as if I ever did have to do that, yeah, I've never had to do anything like this before in my life. But if I ever did prank him, telling you what, you know, I'd do whatever I'd have to do, and think to myself, what I can't even think what I was going to say. And I've lost my track of fucking thought.
To win defamation,
it's
Laura,
gone to China.
you just
Sorry.
have to win defamation, you just have to prove that it's affected you psychologically or financially,
Yes.
and you can win for both of them.
Yes.
Yes,
that's it. That's what I
But
was
yeah,
going to say. As long
prove
as
that
I
there'll
got
be
justice,
financial
sorry,
loss in the
it's not
future,
about money to me. Justice. Sorry, Angela. What was that, darling?
There has to be a financial. Yeah, sorry. It's about you have to prove that there is a there could be financial loss in the future earnings, which she
or
has done
psychological damage from the
by
effect.
saying what she's doing. That's slander and libel. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think wouldn't that be more?
Right. Thank you.
Once it's been through a civil court, if you get obviously in your favour, that's when you can launch criminal proceedings against the person as well. So, yeah, just so you know.
Right. Got you. Thank you for that. Cheers, guys. Nice one. Thank you both so much. Cheers. Right. We'll tell you what. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Pardon?
What did you say?
I still think the criminal route is possible now. So
yeah.
I think the criminal route is still possible now.
Yeah.
So storyteller,
Yeah. It's not because, I don't think it is. They'd try malicious communication, but obviously it's not really malicious if she believes it to be true. In a civil court, she has to prove it to be true. There's a difference.
And then you get malicious communication and then you get harassment. And
but
they changed it.
Harassment's really in person, innit? Or direct messages, not over a public platform. If she was sending them messages directly via email, that could be classed as harassment. Daily emails, but
it could be harassment. You can have harassment, slander, defamation of character, and malicious communications.
But that's what I mean. Slander and defamation of character and criminal, unless they've been through a civil court first.
But this has been the change that happened in November last year, didn't it? With the online safety bill, I think it was, where everything that basically can happen in the public can now happen online. And so when they see like the porn bombing, they will class that now as a sexual offence, and charge someone with a sexual offence as if they were flirting on the street. So they get the same. It's not higher.
It's only happened to one person, that Angela, and it's only happened to one person, that Annie, and he sent them as a direct message to a woman who did not want to see him. So it'd have to be proven on a public platform, wouldn't it? Do you get what I mean?
No, I think they have.
But if someone was to send you a direct message of a dick pic, that is 100% against the law because you didn't solicit it and ask it to be.
It started.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, that happens quite often, doesn't it? Really, though, on all different kinds of social networks. But when it's done on a public platform where you've got Zoom, Zoom calls, that's where it started because it was classed as Zoom bombing, wasn't it? And then it changed to being about recently with the whole StreamYard and stuff. So if there's somebody out there with a channel, for example, that's got say 150 people watching, you've got 150 victims. And that's the way the police are looking at it.
That's what I mean, but the way the police work is one of them victims would have to report it. Yeah, one of the victims would have to report it. You couldn't report it for them.
Yeah, and that's what they've done.
I don't know. They should do something about it, obviously.
I couldn't do it for them, but I know they've changed it recently, and because there is that case still going on with Crinkle, so that's why I don't want nothing to be associated with it. Do you know what I mean? Because of something that happened a couple of years ago on a channel that
I'll be right back.
We all met on.
Who reported Crinkle? Did you report it, Angela?
No, there's about 4 other people. But that's what I mean. The case is so big now. I think so big with the ongoing changes you can. and it's not just say 4 people, because there's people that have given statements from each say channel, and like I just said, if you've got one channel that's got 160 viewers or something, everyone who wanted to make a report at that point, they've been contacted. So it's, do you know what I mean? Because they're going hard on it. They want to set a precedent, and it's got to be, they need a high precedent and then the lowest standard kind of thing. So
yeah, I believe if something was going to happen to Crinkle, he would have already been arrested, Angela. He would have already had his devices took off him, to be fair. I don't think nothing's going to happen. They might take reports, they might take all the statements, but whether they act on them is a different thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think with it being new, I do think they would have to, because what he's done, like showing us chopped up women and late girls up middle. You'll remember that, won't you? I think. Yeah. Do you remember that, Sonic?
Yeah.
That one.
I've not seen the stuff
to the chainsaw.
Right. When I come back, obviously,
Do you know what I mean?
I got told he whipped his own Todger out.
No, no, worse than that, honestly. He showed beheadings when no one wanted to see it. He come on and he showed a court ban where there was a girl and a lady lying, like, say, spread eagle or whatever, with then getting a chainsaw basically through the middle.
He's showing a raw bomb.
Like a gore bomb.
Angela.
A gore bomb. I've seen Wanderer Bands or something. It looks like a kid lying on its back, and there's like guts and all that shit just been fucking pulled out of it, man. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Sick fucking cunt.
Yeah.
It's like, obviously, these videos get uploaded to websites daily. So, yeah, I wouldn't class that as being illegal, would it? You know what I mean? The porn would your own Todger online. Yeah, your own Todger online should be indecent exposure, shouldn't it? Say if Sonic was to stand up now and flap his pecker about, we didn't want to see it. That should be a crime. But yeah, with gore bombs, obviously they get YouTube's conditions, but I don't know if they're illegal.
No, of course it is. Look at what happened to EA audits recently. That even showing that Hippo was grossly offensive.
Yeah, but if he'd have gone not guilty, if he'd have just gone not guilty, he might have got away with it. Actually.
I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong here, right? But I've got a belief that if it's going to be online, you're going to be showing. It's got to be put online, stuff like that, and it's certain content, and it's intended on. Say if you're posting it on your channel, anybody can see it. As long as you've got a warning before that, it's fine. But if you're jumping into a fucking random panel, anybody could be watching it. There could be people watching it with kids next to them, and then all of a sudden, with warning, then they shit like that. Then you should be on the shit because you've no warned anybody. You know what I mean? As long as you've got
images is against YouTube's terms and conditions anyway. You can't show beheadings on YouTube. It gets taken down instantly. So
that's why he was doing it, to get the channels taken down to begin with. But then
to get them a warning, when it get them a strike.
Yeah, but then the changes happened, didn't they? And then the fact that it's unwarranted content, so it's, I can't remember even how it all started. I know the person who originally made the complaint to begin with, and that's how it took up momentum. But it's from different communities as well. It's not just like this side. But yeah, I think there's 4 forces involved now, including the Met, which is fucking great, isn't it? The Met's not been fucking hard to do much, but I think you've got Liverpool, Scotland, obviously Derbyshire, the Met, and I think Leicestershire Leicestershire might be, I think. But yeah, so it's because it is seen to be grossly offensive, and well, it's more than grossly offensive, isn't it? It's just, and yeah.
Well, obviously, because this new thing's come out, I was just assuming it'd be allowed, but apparently, from what I've just checked now, it might have been banned since 2014, but recently been made a criminal offence, Angela.
About the videos.
That's what it looks like, If you believe the Telegraph, it's a criminal offence.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like, but I know like over the years, certain things have changed where you couldn't. There used to be sites where you could visit, couldn't you, and you could get all them videos from.
Yeah,
and
there's still
then
them sites there. That's why I assume it's still.
Yeah, but it's hard to. You've got to go on certain different parts. The stuff that he shows anyway, you can't get that kind of shit. I'm not even joking. Like, no, it was absolutely right. But he expects people.
WhatsApp groups, won't he?
Yeah,
He'll be in. Yeah, because I used to be when I used to use WhatsApp, I was in some groups and like ISIS groups and everything. Did the ISIS propaganda, loads of it. You'd see it all. It's crazy. Yeah, but according to the Telegraph, it has recently been made illegal. Scotland Yard is saying sharing these online could be a crime. So not it is, just could be a crime. I don't know. It's one of them, isn't it? I reckon if say like Sonic or me or Nicky was to stand up and wave our todgers around, that's definitely a crime, innit? Do you get what I mean? Because yeah.
Of course, yeah, definitely. No, but even the other form, it's still every form of it is just not okay. When I was speaking with the sergeant about it, and the CPS, we were discussing it in the different ways to go about it because we could have had something done before November.
You've not spoke to the CPS, have you, Angela? You've not spoke to CPS.
No, I have. No, I did, but that's
you can't do. CPS don't speak to people. They speak to.
No, I'm not. No, I wasn't speaking to them in the complaints personnel. Let's just not go down that road. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that, but okay. Yeah, so we were discussing it. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, I didn't speak to the CPS. But when it was discussed,
I spoke to him, Angela. Yeah,
I didn't.
We're not allowed, are we? Think about how many criminals would have give CPS a piece of the mind if they was allowed to talk to them. I hope something happens though, because like I said, I got told Crinkle got up and waved his own todger around on the internet, and that is illegal, isn't it? And
yeah,
it's indecent exposure. If you did it on the street, it's indecent exposure, isn't it? So it should be the same.
His camera must have had a hell of a fucking zoom then. Fucking hell.
Yeah, he uses a telescope, not a camera.
Fucking microscope, mate.
I know. Yeah, it is mad though. People should just come on and do better things than shaking their dicks around on knives as well. Like Gamer acting hard with a knife. It's
so that's why he calls himself a fucking scientist. Because he likes to meddle in drugs and shit like that. Or I mean, different substances, and he likes to fuck about with his fucking telescope so he can see what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's
Fucking
not
sky high
synthesizing his own LSD. To be fair, he should have a little lab in his thing, shouldn't he, Crinkle?
Dexter's lab.
Yeah. I've seen loads of backstreet chemists, blowing stuff up in the kitchen. Maybe Crinkle could do it without the explosion. Who knows?
No. Opening up a fake abortion clinic because he couldn't fucking spell gynecologist, the fucking twat.
Where's that?
Right. Sorry, guys, just getting a bit more comfortable just putting my PJ bottoms on. Right, nearly done.
Are you nearly where you're going, Nomadic? Are you nearly where you're going? Where you going today? Where are we off to?
Pittsburgh. I'm 75 miles away.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
I'm
I'm shot. What? Yeah, empty, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting my foot down.
Yeah. I thought the scenery was moving a little bit quicker today, Nomadic.
Oh, yeah, he's going like hell, isn't he?
Well, I'm doing 72, so's that truck in front of me.
That's it. I was only following the guy in front, officer. I understand.
Yeah, you get them waiting along here sometimes, but...
Yeah.
Catelli, never heard of them. In front. From family to table for over 75 years. Oh, it's a meat thing. American lamb, imported lamb.
local
Pork,
butchers.
chicken, pork, turkey. Yep.
Do you see any? Have you seen any sheep in the States? There, have you seen any growing? You know what I mean?
Any growing sheep?
Yeah, sheep.
Nope.
Do they not plant
No.
them anymore? You know?
I've
Do they
seen.
not plant them?
I mean, I've seen cows because I mean, there's like 5 million of them in Texas. But I've seen cows,
Yeah.
deer, cows, deer, goats. There's a lot of llamas. There's loads of llamas up in Wisconsin and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I think
Can I
they.
help?
I'm trying to think. One of them they use for the like the threads and stuff for a lot of American military clothing. I'm trying to think, is it goats or it's something like that they use it. That's why you see some of these big farms. What else is there? There's a weird one. There's a weird one up in Texas that breeds all exotic things like antelope and stuff like that for people because people want to eat stuff like that. But it's just an ostrich. I mean, can you imagine getting like a drumstick of an ostrich? Holy crap! That'd be a drumstick and a half. I'll have a bit of leg. Yeah, they eat some. They have some funny things here, but I don't think I've actually seen sheep here.
Okay.
I was going to say, I imagine him if he had a fucking Welsh accent asking a question like that. Have they got any sheep? Get any fucking sheep there, boy, buddy? Yay!
I'm not going there
I
if
bought
there's no
some
sheep.
I bought some lamb the other I've had since I've been here.
Oh.
So that's like 9 years.
Is it? Wow.
And it just so happens they had it
Look
in
at
a Walmart or something. Couldn't believe it. I thought, yep, I'll have that. Mint sauce. Yes.
Oh, what was it like?
And I've never seen
Was it
it.
nice? Yeah, was it good?
Yeah, it's
Was it
great,
good?
but now I can't see any more. That's the one no time I've seen lamb here. Otherwise, I just normally I eat lots
They might
of like,
just import it all, innit? They might import it from New Zealand or wherever, innit? And then
possibly.
Oh, Wales.
I'm not
You
fucking
never
going
know,
there, boy.
man.
Oh, he's got no fucking sheep, man. I've wasted money in me fucking crotchless panties and you parallels and everything like you.
People get your carrot.
Fucking boy, oh. I'm not killed better than my fucking sheep shagger, boy, isn't it? Sorry.
Oh, funny.
No, I mean, normally I predominantly buy like.
fucker, isn't it?
I'd normally buy like steaks and stuff like that, or T-bones.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
But there's I don't know if you've seen them. There's there's a few places between Texas and out near Albuquerque, and they do like a competition. They got 72-ounce steak. You got to be able to eat.
Oh, yeah, the eating contest. Oh, yeah.
And people win it. I mean, you think a 72-ounce steak with a huge side of stuff and things that is crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's an obsession out here, these food competitions, but I don't know how they do it. Some of the food is just so much food, it's just crazy.
72 ounces of steak looking at.
Yeah, it's huge.
Fucking hell.
That's ridiculous.
That's
like 2 kilo
fried.
or something. Yeah, that's big, that. Isn't
That's massive. Uh-huh.
Wow.
I think the biggest steaks you get here normally in the shops is like the tomahawk steak or the.
Yeah. Oh,
You
yeah.
can get sometimes
the
you get some
tomahawk.
big ones, but that looks
Yeah.
huge. The tomahawk one.
Yeah. It's like a dinosaur or something, that thing. It's like a dinosaur steak or something.
I know. I've seen them. I'm tempted to buy one, but I think no, because they're pretty thick and stuff. I normally just have like the thinner ones.
Yeah.
I'm not really into all this big, fat, lumpy steak. I mean, I know meat's obviously good for you because it's like carnivore diet and stuff like that. But lately I've just living on salads and water, diet Gatorade, just having a bit of a give my guts a break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough, darling. Yeah.
No
Do what
alcohol.
you've
I
got to
haven't
do.
touched alcohol for 10 days, so I'm good. I'm just
Nice one.
detoxing
Very
the
good.
guts.
Very good.
Feel better for it. So
Yeah. Yeah, good on you. You will do, definitely. 100%. I was going to say, what's the temperature at the moment then, Nomadic? In fact, let's place our bets. Okay, time over there at the minute, is it like nearly 3 o'clock in the afternoon over there at the moment, Nomadic?
no, it's 5 to 4 because I'm in Eastern time.
6 of them,
Bollocks.
Ozzy.
Sorry, of course, you've gone to the other side. Yeah, you're on the other side now, aren't you? For goodness sake, right.
I'm going to make a guess
so
and
nearly-
say 5 minutes to 1.
No, it's
I'm
5 to 4.
Hey, it's 4 minutes to Nomadic.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
tell
4
me.
minutes to 4.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
I'm getting East and my West mixed up, you silly cunt. Because Eastern time's that side, which is 5 hours. Western time is that side, which is 8 hours. Back.
Yeah, there's 5
yeah.
time zones here. The most I normally operate in is within 3 of them.
Aye, that's only because I got my East and my
Wow.
West mixed up for some reason. Twat.
Oh, don't worry, love, it happens. Yeah. Right, go on then. So temperature then. So it's like, say it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon now over there where you are at the minute. Yeah, Nomadic. So, okay. And it's summertime, beginning of the summertime over there. I'm thinking it might be, the temperature could be around about maybe 26, 27 degrees C.
No, it's a lot cooler today. It's hold on, it's 35.
I'm gonna
Okay, no, it's this cloudy. 20.
set it for that.
It's 18 degrees at the moment today. It's a lot cooler.
18 degrees, bloody hell.
Hey, up
That's
to
what we've been getting over here.
Well, aye.
Yeah, those are like our max temperatures.
Yeah, this
Right,
morning
yeah,
it was hot in Delaware this morning, but here it's cooled down a lot.
Seen that truck in the outside lane? What a wanker, eh?
Yeah, I'm just overtaking him because he's a dummy. And he's holding up all the traffic.
Uh-huh.
Because he's loaded and I'm empty.
Are you empty, Nomadic? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Where you off to now?
Back to Pittsburgh in Pennsylvania, which is now 65 miles away.
Oh, so not that long, eh? About an hour.
Wow, you're in 10 miles like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, I hopefully it'll take an hour, but I'm going to hit the bloody traffic, I think.
What
which
time
will
is it,
slow
like,
me down.
Nomadic?
It's coming up for 4 o'clock now, but when I actually get into Pittsburgh, that's going to be like about 4:30, so everybody's going to be starting to be on the move. That's why I'm trying to get there before it gets crazy.
Yeah. Are you picking the load up now?
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning I am.
So you're just looking for a place to get your head down then?
I'll stop at the yard tonight. We got that yard that overlooks Pittsburgh.
All right. Oi, Ozzy.
So I'll park there and
Hi, Ozzy.
get rid of the trailer and then park up there for the night.
What kind of trailer is that he's got there? Look, that's a funny old trailer.
That's a car transporter or
Oh,
a
yeah.
vehicle
Fucking
transporter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a pretty old one though. It looks looks like it's past the sell-by date.
You're talking about me again?
No. No.
I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm only messing.
Talking about that,
He would never say such a thing.
I was only talking about that dodgy trailer we just
No,
gone
man.
past.
Yes. You stop putting yourself down, you Miss Angela. I need to do the same thing as well. I know. Can't really say anything, me. Can I flipping heck? Yeah. Oh, it is indeed, love. All day. Oh. Hey, Tubbs, how'd the rest of your stream go, mate?
Oh, it was all right, mate. How come you went? How come you left?
It cut off. I actually thought you booted me off because I saw that Dudo went off at the same time as me. I was like, oh shit, okay, they've gone. And I noticed other people were leaving soon. I thought, okay, you might have I've had connection issues again and my computer's messing. Or is it Tor's wanting to get rid? I don't know. So I just said thanks for having me. And I didn't know what was going on, love. So I just thought I'll chill for a bit. I'll see what goes on. And then I have to go sort food out for me and my parents. So yeah, went off and did some food prep. But yeah, did you? Was he on your panel for a bit then, Mr. Winkle?
Yeah, he stayed on till the end of it, Crinkle. He's live now, I think, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, is he still live? Is he? Right.
He's been streaming my whole life.
He's been streaming
and just proving exactly what kind of person he is.
Has it been right streaming you, Angela? Yeah.
Yeah, the whole time. Yeah,
I've not even subscribed to Crinkle.
I'm not either, but it's.
I probably should though.
You can see all the ones, the people in the chat who were just there as always, Agent X and all them like just go around causing trouble for everybody. Are just all in there. Like she's live now with Gamer on the panel. Do you know what I mean? It's like, there's something dodgy going on about it. He's wanting to get in for some reason, and I can't trust him one bit. And I do believe that as soon as people start to trust him again, I think that's it. It's just going to try and take channels down immediately. I don't know why. It's just my own thought, and that's why
I don't think he will. I don't think he will. But if he's getting frustrated and he's losing a debate and he can't get his point across, then maybe he will. Who knows? It's why people do it, isn't it?
Why? If he was to be trying to be part of something and wanted to be part of something and wanted to join in with the conversation, then you would have control of your chat. For me, that's what I would be like.
Yeah, he can jump on mine whenever he wants. I'll just put him in the naughty corner.
Yeah.
Isn't Society going live tonight?
Right. I don't know. I
think he was umming and ahhing. I think he was umming and ahhing.
I think he was going to be.
I can't remember. I don't know if I'm getting mixed up with the other night. All these days have rolled into one for me the past 3-4 days. Yeah.
Oh, we've got video.
Right, this weekend just gone, yeah. These past 3-4 days. I've never seen anything quite like it in my life before, like on the internet of all places too, for it to happen. But just, you think you've seen it all in your life. You think you've come across some crazy people on nights out and randomers on down the street, or people in your family, your friend circle. But then you see all this going on, and it's just on another scale. It really is on another scale. I thought it was bad enough being bullied at school and in college, but this has been even worse than that, to be honest with you. This stuff will scar me forever, but at the same time, I will learn from it, and it will make me a stronger person, just like it would do with all of us. We'll all know all the warning signs. We all know what to look out for now with these idiots. And at the end of the day, like we were saying before, each to their own. You have on your panel who you want to have on the panel at the time. I'm not going to go around going, oh, you little bitch, because, you've had Crinkle on your panel. If you want to have Crinkle on, that's down to you. If you want to speak to him, that's down to you. But, I personally won't have him on my panel, and the same with Gamer as well. They're both off the list, off the panel, and that's the end of that. Wish him well.
After reading that comment, the side chat, Mr. Meatball, I think that's typical. You remember he made that promise never to pawn bomb again, right? Then he goes and gold bombs his own fucking channel.
Yeah, but that's his own channel. Technically, he can do what he wants over there.
Channel.
I know, but he's doing that in the hopes that people are still fucking thinging it. So if they're catching him doing that, then their channels get fucked as well.
How do you know he's done it in the hopes that people are doing it? That message just says Crinkle just go and bomb his own stream, so anyone restreaming it is fucked. It doesn't mean he's done it because he thought people was restreaming it.
But in the off chance. But we all know he's fucked in the heat anyway, you know what I mean? So we could think of that.
I was restreaming
I,
his earlier,
I
but
think he
mine.
needs some help, me, Crinkle. Like, he nearly broke down on the stream, bro. He had tears in his eyes and everything when he's a man who needs
Yeah, and
some
then he
help.
went and took the piss out of JJ though. Yeah, but then he went and
There's
took the
no one
piss.
in their right mind to restream.
Yeah, but then he took the piss out of JJ
Yeah,
since. You know what I mean? It's
Why? What's he done to JJ
horrible.
since?
He's just fucking just put him in a really wank situation, haven't they? And it's all gone pear shaped and made JJ feel like he's been
Proper
manipulated
awkward.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, everyone else going at JJ saying shit is what makes him feel like he's been manipulated, though, innit? Like, JJ invited him on. I went on the stream. JJ was talking to him. He wanted to make sure he was all right because he didn't want to read the madness in the paper. Do you get
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah,
And it
we
made
know that,
perfect
I
sense to me. So
Yeah.
if anyone
He was-
started hating
yeah.
on JJ for that, they should question themselves, not JJ. Like, let's be serious.
He was worried about him end of the day, wasn't he? And he said the same thing to me. He was like, Laura, love, he said, I didn't know what to do. I saw the state of him and he was trying to speak to me. And I thought, you know what? I can't just, something was telling me, I can't just sort of like walk on by and just ignore him. So he said, that's why I thought I'll have him on. I'll check on him and see how he's doing. And I said, you know what, JJ? I totally understand, mate. I said, you know, I'm not a fan of Crinkle. Far from it, and others too. But if you're worried about someone and they're not in a great frame of mind and they don't look like they're in a good way, then fair play to you for checking on him. It's called being a good human being, a decent person, you know.
It's called
So
showing
I get it.
humanity,
Doesn't
innit?
mean I'm going to like Crinkle. Can't stand him, but I get it. So go on, Frank.
Well, has JJ been getting loads of rubbish because of that stream or something? Like, what, who's been giving JJ
Yeah,
loads of
he's
rubbish
had some
because of that
shit.
stream?
That would have been. What's
It's
his
been a
face?
bit of a mixed bag, I think. It's been a few people.
Who's what's his face, nigga?
Fucking
Not
gamer.
heard of it.
His face. Sorry, man. I was miles away.
Oh, fucking hell. What,
Oh,
the game
Gamer's
is
been
trying to keep
right
Crinkle to himself so he can get free pizzas, yeah, is that what it is?
No, I think
He's just out of control, isn't he? You know, he's just. I'm seeing that.
It's madness. To be fair, I'm glad I wasn't around yesterday. I probably shouldn't have come back on today by the sounds of it. It's fucking...
I'm
Because I think
you're looking.
Sparky did a live earlier, didn't he?
Excuse me.
Yeah, Sparky did a live earlier about it.
Yes, he did.
Pardon?
Yes, Angela. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Only heard a bit of it.
Yeah, I heard a few minutes too, and then I have to get up and talk food.
They fucking got work as well. They shouldn't be getting on JJ's case.
No, they shouldn't, Tobbs. Fucking
No.
JJ's a
No.
nice guy. When his heart's in the right place,
Yeah.
he just wanted
Yeah.
to...
Yeah.
Yeah, anyone
he's-
going
he's
at
not
JJ
well
for
too.
that's a fucking idiot, bro.
But I think
Yeah.
what's been happening though is the fact that
People
like
have to
JJ
remember,
let him
yeah,
have
he's
his
an older
night as well.
gentleman, and he's not well.
Mhm. And also, he was
Yeah.
worried about him, and I think at the same time, though, he doesn't also want him on there all the time. That's the difference. He was worried about him that
Yeah,
night.
yeah, for sure.
And then now he's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So it's, yeah. He doesn't want to interact with him now, or by the sound of it, when he came on here, that's the impression I got anyway. When he came
Yeah,
on here,
because he's obviously he's received loads of other messages and opinions off other people, and I think JJ did the right thing. I jumped on that live to give Crinkle shit, but when I heard why JJ had him up there, I thought, well, I can't give him shit. No, he's doing the right thing. Do you get what I mean? So we were sat in another live, weren't we, with Eyes or something. We found out who was there, and I was going to go over and just give Crinkle some shit, me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And when we got there, it was a different situation, Angela. It was, yeah.
well, we were
like,
also
this is what I mean.
weren't we, at the time? We were on a different
I
line,
don't
weren't we? So, and then we went there, and then we went over, and yeah, because I was like, what the fuck I was doing on there? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? But like I say, went over there, and then could see why I was there, and knowing JJ, and yeah, like you say, everyone was in the same. We all thought, and well, we all did think the same as JJ then. But then for me, once he started being like his old self, his old like yourself back to being who I was. I just think, all right, and there we go. Nothing's changed, and nothing has changed with Crinkle. It hasn't, and yeah, that's just.
Well, something did change that day. He opened up to himself and he admitted that he's got problems in his health, and that's the start of.
No, he's told me all that before. He told me all that about 2 years ago.
Yeah, he has mentioned some stuff. Yeah, he's definitely spoken to Angela and myself about some of these things too in the past. Yes, he's definitely spoken to us both about things in the past when we used to speak to him. Yes.
Yeah,
sure.
And then he's gone bad on drugs. His head's fell off. He's had no purpose. He's had no hope in life. And being around these live streams isn't helping him. Do you know what I mean? He should probably shut down the YouTube and go find a missus like I was telling him. He should go and do something.
Yeah, he's also been away, for some days, hasn't he? And feeling sorry for himself, and so he's on a massive come down. So it's. Well, it hasn't changed. He can tell today by his actions and behaviour. He's not looking. Today's proven he's still the same old. But if people want to trust him, that's up to them, isn't it?
Well, I've not seen none of this, have I? So obviously, I'll talk to the majority of people. I've been in different live streams as well from like different communities. So if you see me around in other things, you might not like them either. But I talk to whoever I want in it. You can't say you can't talk to this person.
Wherever you
can't
feel
talk
comfortable,
to that
you go.
Yeah,
you go wherever you feel comfortable, mate. Yeah,
I like to go places where I feel uncomfortable. Me, Angela, like I get
I thought, I just go where they don't want the drama.
Hardcore Tommy Robinson fans. I popped on there and that was funny. But we had a nice little debate. Yeah, it was all right.
I'm sure having a debate though, isn't it? But then when it just starts getting dead toxic and they start like bringing like when people bring my mum up and I'm like, it's been dead 20 years, why aren't you fucking me there? Why would you do that?
It's got to that point because like everyone's bored. It's 5 years, it's all the same people. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not 5 years in these lives. It's been like 3 years these lives on it, something like that. But it's all the same people. So obviously you've run out of things to talk about, aren't you? People get bored, get distracted, start doing a madness. I don't know why people do it. I'm just trying to make excuses for them now. But Crinkles is obviously down to his own mental illness and addiction, innit? Do you get what I mean?
And it's to do with his past, and he's acknowledged that. And so, on the mental health side of things, I get it. I do. Yeah. Honestly, I get it. But then the past that he needs to deal with, 100%, I get all of that. And that's why I probably do get what he says. And probably same with JJ. But then I can't then, when he goes and does what I say he's done today, and, it just then for me pisses me off because it goes back on it.
So I've not seen what's happened today.
What's he done today? I've honest.
Pardon?
What's he done today?
Oh, just like coming over here and shit and fucking causing trouble on his channel for me and like getting all them dickheads to cause me more shit. Do you know what I mean? It's like I don't need it.
Henry has, yeah.
Yeah. Even taking the piss out of my call and people like that. I'm not having it. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking all and it's just like fucking all just bollocks.
I was going to sorry to jump in. I was going to say, Andrew, right? Yeah. Did Nathan try and come back up here before? Yeah. Did he actually come on or not? Because I was in and out of the room, wasn't I?
No, he didn't come. I didn't let him on the panel. No, I didn't.
Right, fair enough. Because I thought to myself, what's he going to do now? You saw what he was like on my flipping panel. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he thinks he's got a right to come on here, and it's like, no, you don't, mate. Why do you think you've got a right to come on the panel? You don't.
Yeah.
Fucking.
It's like, what the hell does he even want to say to you after all the abuse he gives you? Do you know what I mean? It's just going to be more abuse, isn't it?
I think I wanted to talk to Sonic and RJ, I think.
Yes. Any day. Any day.
That's what I think. That's what I gathered from it anyway. But yeah.
Yeah.
He's got no
He's just a piece of work, innit?
It just shows how fucking desperate, pathetic he is, though. He's on a different fucking stream and he's starting shit. And then, obviously, because
He
this
does,
shit's been
and that's
streamed
what
on
annoys me.
the stream he's in, and then he's obviously get that fucking triggered that he feels he has to try and crawl in here.
I've
Trying
just
to
checked
jump on and
Crinkle's
start fucking
live.
shit.
He's not live streaming this.
Yep.
He's just talking to people. At one point, he's live streamed it. By the
he
looks
must
of
have
it.
stopped then.
He live streamed like the first, what was it, 2 hours? 2, oh no, probably 3 hours
Yeah,
it was.
something like that.
Played him his
It's
own
probably
words
more
back
likely at
later.
the point.
Yeah, he's live streamed the first hour and a half by the looks of it. Yeah.
He's more likely stopped at the point where we stopped fucking talking about them and just started talking about random shit.
Oh,
And then it
when
became
we started-
boring for them, and then they switched off.
You anymore. There you go.
when
That
we
was pretty
started
random.
playing his own words.
Beautiful, Nicky.
Absolute moi.
Do it again.
I'll sing you the next bit. Oh, I can't remember. Never mind. I'll sing you something in a bit.
When was he taking the piss out of that Michael? Was it when he was watching?
Yeah.
When he
Got
was
a
watching?
scientific concept. No, that's the other end, isn't it? Sorry. What do you call it? Me glottis, me epiglottis. Is that what it is? You know. Well,
Epiglottis? Yeah.
That thing. That thing. Isn't it your epiglottis?
Yeah.
Or is that
Something
some
like
bloody thing
that.
I've just named again? And I'll be embarrassed about something I really should have known.
Excuse him. Wow. Oh dear.
So yeah, epiglottis, great word.
Right, let me
isn't it?
just sort these.
Or is it 2 words? No, I think it's 1 word. You're looking puzzled there, DJ Sonic, mate. You're looking
Well,
puzzled.
I'm just reading through the comments, mate.
Oh, right, okay.
So has no one let Crinkle on today or something? Is that why he's done this live?
No, it was
I'll let Crinkle on today.
Did you?
Yeah.
Was he all right?
Yeah, he was all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let him on today.
Did
To
he-
show
did he send you a
solidarity.
pizza or
To
has
show,
he ordered
to
it
show,
tonight?
I was blagging him saying send us a super chat, and at the end he went, "Oh, I haven't sent it." I said, "Listen, I was only joking. I don't really want you to. I done it to show solidarity to JJ, man." What's that?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
people going,
JJ has done that for the right reasons, and it's obs. You know,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're all adults, man.
Okay.
Listen, I said today,
Yeah.
the streets I've been in, where AJ's been in, I haven't made it. I just went out and didn't even tell the host till today, and I only told the host today because it was fucking. That was the topic. I just went out. You know, AJ there. I didn't want to listen to him, so I fucked off out. I didn't start saying, "Oh, you've got AJ on, so I'm not staying." I just went.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Bloody hell.
Indeed.
So I just noticed. Look how tiny my shoulders look compared to Sonic's next. Obviously, I know he's a bloke and I'm a woman, a little lady, but come on now.
I'm gonna say,
Look at the
yeah.
shoulder size. This is ridiculous. You'd crush me in two, Wolf, if you gave me a hug.
Nah. I'll be gentle.
Nice and
Yeah,
gentle,
you've got
Sonic.
pretty
I'm
big
not that
shoulders, aren't
fucking
you?
big. I'm not that
He's a
fucking
lover.
big. Go on.
I said he wouldn't. He's a lover. He'll give her a nice cuddle, wouldn't you, Sonic?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he'd give me a cuddle, but then he'd be that strong, I'd just go, you know what I mean? I'd just snap into. But then saying that I've got pretty strong arms here, it's down here I'm more fragile. Up here I'm stronger. But
I'm
yeah.
not that fucking big.
Yes.
I'm not that fucking big.
I'm gonna say, yeah, he's not big. He's just.
I think it's just the top more than anything. 'Cause it's big
I'll-
baggy.
I get decent muscles there. I'm not bad at all here.
No, there's
It's
nothing
the
there.
bottom
How
half,
tall are
really.
you?
Nothing to
It's
write
the
him
bottom
about.
half. You're saying it's
Yeah,
the
the
top
big love muscle,
half.
yeah.
Me, that's big, like. Not blow my own trumpet, but I could if I wanted.
It's not bad, though, is it? It's Popeye the Sailor Man. He lives in a caravan. He opened the door, fell on the floor. Popeye the Sailor Man. Burp, burp.
Yeah.
You can imagine that.
Gee, Olive.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
La da 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 da.
La 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 la.
Oh, beautiful. La da 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 da. How low can you go?
How low can you go?
Yours lowest fucking crinkle.
Can't go much lower than that though. Derby,
Just the squeaky balls and to get that note. Sounded like it.
I can go even lower than that. Listen. Gamer's not a bad lad. That was low, wasn't it? Sorry, I was just kidding.
And go even fucking lower. Crinkle's amazing.
That's pretty fucking low.
Oh, it's fucking low.
Oh, flipping heck. Yes. Oh. Isn't it nice though to have little breaths though in between it, like was talking, instead of it just being constant chaos all the time? It is nice to just have a little breathing space in between and just, you know, just relax a little bit, guys. Do you know what I mean? It's nice over here in Angela's. It always is. I feel
I
at
know I'm
home
like
when
a
I'm
shit
here,
never
love.
fucking talking
Feel
to
cozy. Hold on.
Tubbs, should we have an arm wrestle?
Well,
I'll let you do the organising, yeah? Okay.
Oh, I'll do an arm wrestle with you. Come on then. Who's having a pop?
Come on then. Come on
then.
Sonic's
Ready?
going to clear up here. He'll clear up this.
You probably crush my hand. You'd break my fingers.
Oh, my shit, that just fucking
It'd be
popped.
gone.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, heck. Be careful, though.
Oh, we.
I've lost money on you.
Oh,
Oh, right.
I need to start working it again soon anyway. I've not done it in fucking ages, man.
I can't think of anything more boring than working on, you know. I've never been able to do that. That's why I'm a little don't even cast a shadow now, probably. But, oh, God, I used to hate that. And running. What the fuck? Who invented running? Stupid idea. Hate running. Boring.
Oh, bless you. Yes. It's but you can't working out can be fun at times. You know, I don't work out that often, but I have started to do it a little bit more now. Like I've been saying, I've been using my weights a bit more and just getting my stretches in and just push yourself to get some exercise when you can. Even if it's just doing a once around the block or something around the house or whatever, it's better than nothing. Muscle wastage is a thing, and we don't want that, guys.
I've stopped that. I can't be asked anymore. I don't care anymore.
Well, if you become all floppy, Nicky, we know why. You'll be a floppy muscle. Where's Nicky gone?
I am all floppy, but that's mainly medication, to be fair. But yeah, you know, no, fucking Tubbs, shall we have a run around the block, mate?
I couldn't run the bath. I couldn't run the bath.
It sounds as stupid out loud as it sounded in my head. Yes. I'll proudly say I've never worked out. Very rarely worked in.
Wow.
No, never been to a gym. Well, I have been to a gym. They smell, don't they? Don't they smell? I went once just to have a look. They smell of sweaty blokes. It's horrible.
Ooh, it's not pretty, is it? It's not pretty. Oh,
Yeah, you need to find a gym with aircon, bro. To be fair.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess. I don't even
Years,
put me off.
years since the last time I had a gym membership. Again, a good while ago, though, I got myself like a weight bench and stuff, so I don't need to waste money on a gym membership. I can work at the house.
Okay.
I've not worked out in fucking ages, man, but I'm still happy I can still fucking do that shit, you know.
I just haven't got the discipline for that stuff.
You wiggle the bull horns and ears, you know.
Libertarian is another one that we can have a workout together. Libertarian.
Hey, Libertarian. Hello.
He'll be lifting his glasses this evening.
Speaking of devil.
It's downhill now. No, that's going even faster. Oh.
I think you've just got that last comment. You've left all in mind the fucking gutter.
Squeaky noises he meant.
Who squeaked then?
Oh, I'll have anything made out after a proper giggly mood now.
What did she say? Okay.
Oh, she's off in one. Holy shit.
Yeah. She's on one Abe's. You're going to have to breathe some point tonight, I guess.
Keep breathing, girl. Keep bloody breathing.
You're giving me a right nice cuddle. Come on. Come on, Randy.
Ay, ay, ay. As my Polish grandma would have said, ay, ay, ay. Little Batcher, bless her.
Oy vey.
Oh, he's got a tongue like a wet sock. Love him anyway. Yeah. I always smell of
nice. Hello, everybody. How you doing?
Hope it's not a wet sock. I fucking think it is.
Oh.
There.
Right. We have kissing games. It's weird. Oh, it's learning to count, aren't you?
You bastard, you.
You bastard, you. Raggy.
Ready? One kiss, ready? Two this time,
He's a
ready?
cute dog.
You thought Bubbles was a monkey, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know it's a staffy, right? But it puts me right in the mind of that, you know, that advert on the TV where a dog, I think it's a boxer.
Yeah.
What do we? What do we?
Oh.
What do we? I'll put the washing on, Moose.
Alrighty.
What do we?
Oh,
good boy. And he's like he's a big.
Smart, you.
He's
You just gotta look for it. Oh, what else did we have? Oh yeah, Craig David and your betting fields. And Reed is more. In Reed is more.
I got was the earlier one. After a while, they end up doing one. It was like Jordan's tit or something, or nipple, some shit like that, talking nipple.
Yeah, Jordan's nipple. I love it, it's Jordan's nipple.
Like, what the fuck, man?
Oh, brilliant.
It's funny, is that? It's
absolutely
funny,
brilliant.
I mean, some of the stuff is just like, what the fuck? Yeah, you're just like, you laugh at it, man. You're just like, what the fucking hell? Just random shit.
Yeah. It is the most randomest stuff in the world, but it's absolutely hilarious. That guy he just knows how to make people laugh.
Mm.
Absolutely brilliant. Oh God, sorry, I've just seen someone in the chat I was not expecting.
Thank you, please.
What? You've seen what? Where?
Sorry, love. I've just seen somebody. I've seen someone in the chats. I was not expecting to see in the chats. Sorry. Yeah, just going to ignore that. It begins with a P.
Because it might have been deleted. Don't say that then.
I will message you now, dear. Hang on a second.
I think I know you mean
Okie doke.
Ah, yes, Farmer Floyd.
Again?
I'm thinking. I don't
New fucking Cuban crisis. We're going to pick it up just where we left off, aren't we? Threatened to kill the whole fucking world.
Here we go again.
Crazy times.
All right, Jim. Yeah.
Ignore it. It'll go away.
Well, there you go then. There's the real fucking reason they don't want Trump in, because they know he'll stop that shit just like JFK did.
Who will?
Trump. He'll put a stop to that.
He's
If he
not
gets
a
in.
JFK, mate. He's no JFK, is he?
No, but I'm not saying that, but I'm saying if Trump gets in, he will put a stop to this shit the same way that JFK put a stop to that whole bullshit back in the day. That's
God, I
why
wish
they don't
I'd
want
got
him in. They want a fucking war.
I
This is
wish
why
I
they
had
don't want Trump in.
It's mate. It's getting a bit.
The Pablo things, bless him.
If Trump could pull that off, he would be the hero of the fucking world. But
Hey,
he's not. He's not.
Niggy, no be funny, mate, right? But look what he done with North and South Korea border. Had them holding horns and dancing back and forward across the border and shit.
Yeah, but
The
nothing
first
happened.
fucking president to ever go into there.
It didn't change anything. It
Peacetime.
was just a show, wasn't it? You know, nothing changed. They're
But
still,
look what
they're
he
still
managed,
eyeing
though.
each other up round the corner of them buildings, aren't they? You know,
But look what Trump managed, right? He was the first ever fucking US president to go into that fucking to cross that border peacefully, right? He's
Okay.
not once. He's the only president we never had a fucking war with. No wars under Trump. He put a stop to all that shit. It was all about peace. America first.
well, yeah, okay.
I knew
but
he's
you-
gone. We've got that old fucking fart. Look at all the shit we've got now.
He didn't do anything to stop the CIA's fucking drone wars, but yeah, you know, I don't think he's up for it, mate. I think he, I still think he bottled it when he went to see Putin. I think he's Putin's bitch. Honestly, mate.
Love him or hate him, man. Love him or hate him. I mean, he's been fucking brilliant. But I think
These
a
men
big part of
are with all
that is the
our
fact.
fucking lives, you know. Fucking
But
terrible.
I think a massive part of how good they done was the simple fact he's not a career politician, because they cunts are all the fucking same. He's a businessman.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's a big part of why he done as good as what he did.
But now he's
Because
got
he's
what,
trying to put the country
34
first
felonies?
financially.
Yeah. Is it 34 felonies he's got now?
Oh, it's no pun intended, but it's all trumped up fucking
Oh.
charges. You know what I mean? It's all these cunts that are trying to fucking.
Yeah, but I mean, they've done him for it, haven't they? I mean, it trumped up or not, he's a felon now 34 times, isn't he?
Because
Where's
of all the
it go
fucking
from
bullshit.
here? Where the fuck does it go from here? Can they make him a president again after all that?
Well, look at all the fucking shit with Biden and all that, with the whole voting scandal. It was all
Agreed.
fucking rigged. Or
Yeah.
what's that old bastard? Is he getting convicted? Is he in fucking prison? Or you know what I mean?
Well,
Is he getting charged for that shit?
Things, aren't they, you know, because I don't support one over the other, but you know, they are two separate cases, aren't they? I don't know, mate.
They need a younger generation coming in through the doors, even in my honest opinion. It would be nice maybe for America if they had just a whole brand new person that, you know, they could start afresh with. But I understand it's not as easy as that. And, you know, da-de-da. But those two, if they even did get, you know, look at the state of Biden, like we all know, yeah, and then look at Trump now, and they're both in the 70s, yeah, and nothing wrong with that at all. But health-wise, mental health-wise, physical-wise, and all that, how will they cope? You
So,
know,
yes, but Trump, I mean, Mr. Barrister says that, just so you know, Niggy's got TDS, which is just bollocks.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Trump deranged.
I don't know what that is, but also I can't see them.
It's just a glib way of saying I don't agree with what you're saying. It's mean anything. He's no respecter of democracy, is he? He will happily do away with democracy if he becomes leader.
I can do on here, something.
Pretty much said so. Oh, there's no. Somebody knows something about Mr. Barrister. Don't ban him for my.
I've got them banned personally, and so I can only see it in the StreamYard.
Somebody must know something more about what's going on. Then I'm not.
No,
right.
I've personally got them banned. So I couldn't see the comments. And
Okay.
so if I can't see that, because I banned them personally, then if I ban them personally, then that should me. I don't. That's the only reason I'm thinking.
Good evening, Andy W, mate.
That'd be funny, but I mean, it's like All right, maybe I've done some bad shit. He's got some bad shit against him, but you've got to weigh that up with all the good shit that he's done for the fucking country, and surely the good far outweighs all the fucking bad. Surely.
It's very hard to tell what he's done because, I mean, every time
look at what he's achieved.
Check him, it just goes to shit, doesn't it? Because he'll lie after lie after lie after lie after lie, so you can't fucking keep up. He's got a very unique style. I'll give you that.
I mean, it'll be funny that I don't really like him as a person.
Yeah.
But he made a damn good fucking president.
You think?
Aye. Oh, fuck aye. What he's done for that country. You know what I mean? He's trying to make America self-sufficient. What he's done for the economy, for the ethnic minorities or the blacks and all that stuff. And that means the kid or him fucking voting for Trump because he's trying to do what's best for them as well. You know what I mean? He's trying to make, let's say, America more self-sufficient. And all these so-called world leaders like Putin and all that and whoever else, Kim Jong fucking whatever you want to call him. You know what I mean? They knew not to fucking mess with Trump. They were fucking shit scared of him, and that's why you had the peace and all that, and that's what you want.
Well, I'm not sure they're scared of him, to be honest.
Aye. Well, look at the massive difference. You know what I mean? As soon as fucking Trump conned out of fucking office and that corrupt bastard fucking Biden put in, look how it's all went to shit. But he's a puppet. There's some motherfuckers there pulling his strings, man. You know what I mean? Somebody's got to fist up his old fucking ass elbow deep. He's a puppet.
I mean, they're in a shit state, aren't they, really, America? Their politics, like our politics, is fucking shit. Because our politics is bollocks as well, isn't it, at the moment? It's proper mess.
Oh, this is total bollocks. But there's one thing I love about America compared to here is the fact that they've stuck by what we gave them in the first place. You know, First Amendment, Second Amendment. You know, they fucking stuck by the right to bear arms, the right to freedom of speech, the right to fucking stand your ground.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I love all that shit. We need that fucking shit here. I mean, our so-called justice system needs a massive overhaul. Massive.
You wouldn't have guns here, would you?
Oh, fuck aye.
Yeah?
Fuck aye. Legally, fuck aye.
Ooh,
damn right I'd have a side him.
Okay.
And they fucking tries to break into my house or harm or threaten my family. Try me. Click, click.
Okay.
And I got every right to fucking do that. Use force. Aye, too right.
Well, you can in Texas anyway.
Oh, I totally agree with that. I mean, that's why right here. Say somebody breaks in.
Yeah, but I mean, we're not a land of guns, are we? So
I know. That's the thing, though. Like, but the way it is here, right? It's an absolute fucking joke. As it stands, if somebody was to break into your house, say, talking sake, right? It was during the night, and you got up and you grabbed the first thing that came to hand, or it happened to be a fucking kitchen knife, whatever. Your life is in fucking danger, and they've come in and attacked you, and you're protecting, say, you're married with kids, right? You've got a wife and kids, and somebody goes to fucking, they're at threat, and you're at threat, and it's you between that fucker and them. You've got to do it, you can't take them out. As a Britishman, as an Englishman, someone's his cattle, as the saying goes. You should have the right to defend your fucking family and your property.
Yeah.
Because the way I see that, the way I see if somebody breaks into your house and you fucking attack them, fuck all happens to them, you're the one that gets done for it. Is that right? You should have every fucking right to defend your property no matter what. Because the way I see it, see if some fucking broke into your fucking house and you'd done that to them, they should be the one in the shit. Because if they hadn't tried that in the first place, they wouldn't have been in the fucking shit.
Okay. Exactly.
Yeah. As far as
I could never condone bringing guns to the UK, though. I just couldn't.
Nah, I'm sorry, man. I'm old school. You know what I mean? I'm fucking zero tolerance for that shit.
Time around guns, accidents happen. The more you're around guns, the more
I don't need guns to protect myself. Let's put it that way. I've always said to my parents, when they're not here, I'm obviously in charge, yeah, and I look after this house just like they do. And when I'm on, when I'm on my own sort of thing, I'm like, right, I'm even more on the ball, even more aware. And I always think in my head, worst case scenario, right, Laura, if somebody was to break in now, yeah, what we going to do? You used to have a dog. We don't have a dog anymore. We don't have a cat anymore. You got no boyfriend either. You're on your own or partner. So I do have a couple of plans of action in my head. I do have a few things in the house I could, protect myself with. And you come into this house, you try and break in to my parents' home, I will fucking have you. It's as simple as that. I don't care if I get killed. I will do what I have to do to protect my family's home. It's as simple as that. So you come in here and you get hurt, don't be surprised.
I still find myself saying that, and I'm exactly the same. Don't get me wrong, I'm the exact same. But see, when it comes to the law, there's a very, very fucking fine line. Because say, for talking sake, that I don't agree with this at all, but the way it is in this country, right? Say you've got a baseball bat there or whatever, or you've got a machete or whatever it happens to be, right? Somebody breaks into your house. You use that on them, which you've got every right to do, so self-defense. This is my personal views and beliefs. That goes to court. And then it transpires, well, why did you have that machete there, baseball bat, whatever? And you say, well, it's in case anything like that happened. Well, no, that's it. You'd have the book thrown at you. You cannot fucking be prepared for self-defense. You can't have a weapon. But this is where the trick comes in, right? You grab a fucking frying pan. I know it sounds fucked up, comical, right? But you grab a frying pan or some shit. Then that way you can state your argument, state the case. Who the right mind goes out and buys a frying pan for self-defense? No fucker. Somebody breaks into your house. You have it as long as you stick. Sorry, Niggy, hang on. But as long as you stick to your adamant, right, and you constantly think with that you felt that your life was in danger at that moment in time, you grabbed the first thing at hand. It happened to be a fucking table lamp, a frying pan, whatever, you know, and you keep saying, "Oh, you felt your life was in danger." I grabbed the first thing at hand. It happened to be something stupid like a frying pan, lampshade, whatever. It's more plausible.
Yeah.
You're more likely to get away with it because it's more guaranteed to self-defense. Because who buys a fucking lamp or a frying pan for self-defense? You know, it's more plausible. It's more fucking plausible. Where if you keep a baseball bat and you use it, I was used for self-defense. No, you're fucked. They look you up. But I don't agree with all that. You should have the right to fucking defend yourself in your own house.
100% agree with you, sweetheart. All the way. Go on, Nicky. Love, what were you going to say, Nicky?
I'd rather spend the money on locks, stop the fuckers getting in anyway. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
man.
Yeah. No, I mean, I lived with guns for some years while I was in the army and stuff. Lived with them, slept with them, ate with them, all that stuff. I know it's just a fact. If you spend the more time you spend around guns, the more the chance of you getting hurt by one. It's what happens. It is what happens.
Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, maybe so.
I mean, all right, here in America, you hear about all these like shootings and random shit. You get all this shit here with knives and guns and shit as it is anyway. And you're not that shit.
In America, I'd think differently about it because everybody's armed, aren't they?
Aye, but the thing is, who in the right mind is going to go and try and attempt to fuck with somebody who they know fine well was carrying a sidearm? Fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? Because they have the right to bear arms. They have the right to fucking defend themselves. Somebody goes towards me and I'm carrying a gun and I've got the right to use it. Somebody goes to attack me, I'm pulling that fucking gun out.
Oh, well, that's probably
take one more fucking step. One more step.
Point that
step. Bang. Bang. You know what I mean?
Point that finger somewhere else. It could have gone off.
Get it away from me.
See what I mean?
I mean,
it sounds a bit like almost like waiting for somebody to break in so you can kill them. You know what I mean? No.
Nah, not necessarily, man. The last thing I would want is somebody try and break into my house.
Yeah. Well,
I'd like to have the laws in place to protect myself, my potential family if they were here, and my property. If that was to happen, knowing that you're covered by the fucking law, you're right to defend yourself, defend your family, defend your property. Yeah. We are completely strict to that.
When I lived with my ex, sorry to jump in, boys, dead quick, just a quick example so you know what I'm talking about here, super quick, right? When I lived in SoCo-on-Trent in a beautiful little village, middle of nowhere in the countryside with me, my ex-boyfriend Jamie, and our cat. We lived there for nearly 6 years. It was a lovely little house before she had lots of problems. That's not the point. But what we decided to do is my ex Jamie, he had a big, massive metal baseball bat. Yeah. So we just kept that behind the front.
Break it up, Laura.
You know, just in case. This is the first
time
you're breaking up on the moon, and it wasn't just that. We'd actually had a massive problem in Liverpool, and we'd been attacked. We'd been attacked in Liverpool. My ex got a bar in his head. So we were even more cautious. I was terrified. We called the police.
And we've lost her signal.
Used to go to court.
I'm sure she'll be back on in a minute. That's probably an internet or something.
Safer. Did we have to use it? No, we did not. We didn't have to use it.
Sorry, Laura. Laura, you cut off
But
there.
I felt a bit safer. I felt that a little bit safer having that behind the door, the baseball bat behind the door, because of us being assaulted a few months beforehand, like a month or two beforehand. Never had to use it, but it was there just in case. And when you're having nightmares and night terrors after being assaulted by young men and you've seen your ex-fella with a crowbar sticking out of his head and blood pissing out everywhere, and then you've had a knife put to your throat and pushed around, it's terrifying, So that baseball bat behind that door was like just my protection, but I never had to use it. Do you know what I mean? It was just there to make me feel a bit safer. And I had my dog with me. My dog kept me safe at all times, so I was happy that she was with me when my ex was out and about working, whatever. But there you go. I do understand where you're coming from, DJ, all the way, love. I really do. But I understand at the same time that some people don't want to roll that way, and I get that too. So it's like that, isn't it? Some people will agree with us, some people won't. It is what it is. You do what's right for you and your family and your home. It's as simple as that.
I mean, that's the first place I would fucking start. I mean, like, there's plenty of fucking things I would change in this country. That, for one, it'd be fucking the main one, for starters. Secondly, I would overhaul the fucking the laws, the whole the justice system. I would make it like it is in America. You know what I mean? I would have longer, harsher fucking sentencing, harsher conditions. Where you make it a fucking deterrent. You want to go in society and act like a fucking scumbag, then you get locked up and treated like a fucking scumbag. You want to do that time in the conditions, don't do the fucking crime. That's simple. And bring back the death penalty. For murder, murderers. 25 to life for fucking rapists, and especially for fucking paedophiles. But
What
for
about,
murderers, especially serial killers, death penalty. Fuck them. Free up the fucking prison cells.
What about when we hang people that are innocent? What happens then, mate? Because
that's why you.
It always fucking happens, doesn't it?
But that's why you'd have them banged up for X amount of time before it comes to that. Give them plenty of time for processing, for plenty of time for whatever potential fresh evidence to come in to be analysed. 10,
Well,
20, 30, 50 years down the fucking line, they're still in death row. But
They
they've
can
got
be
that
on
amount.
death row for years and years and years in the States, can't they? I mean, for decades.
But this is why, what we have in Scotland, what we love in Scotland is what we have in Scotland is what I love is down in England and that you've got either guilty or not guilty. In Scotland, which they're trying to get rid of, by the way, but I don't agree with. You've got guilty, not proven. If you can't prove either way, then it's pretty much just, I mean, if they can't fucking prove, then you're free to go. Instead of having a simple black and white, you're either guilty or not. Nothing's ever that fucking black and white. There's always going to be the grey area. That's why we need the fucking not proven.
I didn't know you had a not proven thing.
That's
something we don't have. That's new to me.
I have that. So I would keep that, make it harsher fucking prison sentencing, harsher conditions, nothing but a slap to sleep on.
What do you think about this national service idea that the Tories have been having?
National service?
I think it should do it.
Be these woke fucking clowns.
Shut up, they should.
These fuckers have not got the fucking slightest idea. They've not got the slightest idea.
But I think they should do it.
Why?
No, Maddie said he got booted. I think it must have been StreamYard, love. Come back.
Might have been.
It's the last thing the army.
Yeah.
You know, the army wouldn't want it anyway.
Sorry, Steve, I'll change it.
I'm sloping around.
I've lost my microphone.
My mode. 1 minute, I'll just do my settings. Hang on.
No, Laura, you're fine. Laura.
I was just being told in the chat that I sound like a Dalek.
Maddox next to you.
All right.
You did.
Not related.
Okay, right.
Signal went off, honey.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
I've not been looking at the chat all the time.
Where are we at now? North Shore.
Right. Hey, nobody's back.
No, this is Pittsburgh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Pittsburgh.
No, Pittsburgh, famous for its.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I
Pittsburghers.
hit the
Put
flip
me
of
into the
traffic.
camera.
It's Pittsburghers. Nom, nom, nom.
Good call. Pittsburghers.
You look at this building in a minute,
Okay,
Adam.
put you on the stage.
Chris back. Hey, Chris.
Hey, yeah, Christoph.
Uh-oh,
No.
oh, Chris. Oh, no. Hello, Chris.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, did we do it? Hang on a second, sorry about that. No,
There he is,
sorry,
back
who
again.
had fault? My bad. Sorry about that, Chris.
Right,
Are you
guys,
alright?
if you'll excuse me, I'm going to nip off. I'm going to get an absolute bloody shower. I'm
No
gonna shower.
worries. Take care, Mickey love.
Hey, it's been nice to chat and have a giggle. DJ Sonic's been nice to
Yeah.
chat to you. For
Yes,
my
you're naked one.
See, look at all the homelessness
Yeah,
people here
pleasure.
on the left. Though they don't. This is what they don't want you to see. The
Oh,
state
mate,
of
it's so
America.
sad.
And there's another
Oh,
guy
it's
over there with
awful,
his.
innit?
He's got a dog, little dog. The guy on the left. You normally see about 4 or 5 people. There was another
Oh.
person back there.
Yeah.
But people are starting to live
Oh,
under these
bless.
bridges.
Just under there, aye. Fucking
I'm
hell.
just
Oh,
looking
yeah, I
up
can
to see
see.
if anyone
Yeah,
But I
horrible.
thing is, I don't carry cash, and a lot of people don't know. It's all debit
Yeah.
cards and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, or online stuff. Yeah.
but you always see people on here
Right.
along this aisleway.
We should have a long discussion about the national service thing, but I really do have to shoot off. So, excuse me, guys. It's
Yeah.
been lovely to chat.
For sure.
It's been nice,
No worries.
easy going, eh?
So kind of
Um,
Yeah.
Right, take it easy now, you mate.
Nicky, look after yourself.
all right, then I
Later,
will.
Nicky.
Yeah. Take care,
Take-
You
darling.
take care, Nicky.
Bye bye, Betty.
Bye bye.
But is this going to New York?
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
Pittsburgh.
thought I thought I'd be on this road. I thought you was going to New York.
No, there's parts of New
No.
York do look like this though. When you go through the Bronx or
Yeah.
through Queens,
Yeah.
it's pretty
Yeah.
much like this. A lot of the
That's right.
bridges and stuff like that.
You need to go to
Yeah.
the tunnel before you get to the city from New Jersey.
I often go to New Jersey. Once I get fed up with going certain areas, I'll go back to New Jersey along, because New Jersey's okay. Along once you go through the turnpike, if you're going to jobs in like upstate New York,
Yeah.
do
Do you
it
think
just
the
depends.
do you think the traffic's mad in New York City?
It's mad in most of the big cities here because
Yeah.
there's too many cars.
Yeah, I was
there.
gonna say.
Most people have got 2 or 3 cars though. It's not a lot of people just got one car. It's just lots of cars here. I think they
I
sell
saw-
it's something like about 21 million cars are bought here every year. It's something stupid.
Do you have a congestion charge over there?
Do you get what?
Like a no, what was it called? Like a ULEZ thing over there. Do you know zero emission zones or anything?
No, this is America. They might tell everybody
Yeah.
else to be like that. No.
Ah, shit, sorry
It's
about that.
God.
Yeah. No, fucking hell, man.
here,
did it
here
kick off?
it's
If
all
you tried
toll roads. They get it through
Alright,
toll
okay.
roads because toll roads are like everywhere.
Yeah. Do you think drink driving is bad in America?
Yeah, I've been behind people that are literally so drunk they can't even maintain a straight line, or they'll throw their cans.
Yeah.
They'll throw
Yeah,
their
I
cans out the
think-
window
Oh.
while they're driving.
Yeah, I think America's
Wow.
quite soft with drink drivers.
Pissed off? No, beer is cheap here. I mean, so different states have got different prices for the same beer, but you go to somewhere like this state, you can buy a can of beer, you know, a big can
Yeah.
for like $1.49. So you're talking
Yeah.
about £1.20.
Yeah. Some cheap bars in New York, unless you look around, dive bars, about $3 for a pint.
Yeah, I don't go to the bars because it's normally like sports bars and stuff. I'm not into all that
Oh
stuff.
yeah, no. Do you go to dive bars?
Dive bars? No. No, 'cause I'm,
The dive bars, yes.
Oh, in the main.
God.
no, I'll go to like steakhouses and stuff if
Yeah.
I'm gonna have if I'm gonna have a drink, but or something like that. But no, dive bars, Jesus, that's gonna be like some. Yeah, you don't want to get involved in places like that.
Well, I've been in one. You get good entertainment.
Yeah, okay.
Remember, you've got that show, Diners, Drive-Ins and Dives, and there are some good ones on that. I think it just depends on the area and stuff you go into. I mean, some of them will be proper dodgy, of course. Yeah, definitely. But I think some of them are okay. It just depends, obviously, on the area and all that, doesn't it? But yeah, I can imagine really dodgy ones, though. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you do get lots of piss heads in them.
Yeah, and it's crazy.
cheap.
I mean, it's crazy because it could be like, I don't know, like say you're
you
dealing with like drunks and stuff here is crazy. I've been behind, like I say, even a truck driver that was a tanker driver. The guy was drunk, and he's driving along. People don't mind drink driving here. Certainly in the southern states like Mississippi or Texas or whatever.
Yeah. What do you think America's too soft with drink drivers?
No, because you can get people that been caught multiple times. They just don't change. I mean, it's a different. Some people, it's the same in England. You'll get somebody who'll get nicked multiple times for the same drink driving thing. They just stuff it. You know, they just do it. They don't care.
Yeah. No, I thought America was quite soft to the UK with drink driving.
No, I mean there's, like I say, there's people that do it, but you're messing with it. If the coppers are coming after you, you better watch out. You know.
Yeah, you're fucked. It's just it's a whole different fucking mentality. It's going to sound weird, right? I've never been to fucking America. I've always wanted to go and see. Just watching that footage, it just feels like familiar. It almost feels like I'm going home. You know what I mean? It's fucking weird, man. I've always felt American.
It is weird. I feel like I've been here before. I've never been to America in my life yet, and I feel like I've been here on this road before. I really do, but it's because of the movies and stuff we've watched back in the day and all that.
No, it's not really that. It's just that I've always felt American.
I think that's what mine is.
I mean, I don't know if you could probably fucking tell, but
there you go.
I mean, I just love the fucking style, man. I've always felt American. I mean, I've always wanted to go there.
You must have been an American man in your other life, love.
I've said that a couple of times. That's what probably the case. I don't know.
Yeah, you might have been a cowboy.
Yeah. So I don't know what it is, man. I just can't explain it. I don't know. It sounds fucking weird. I've never been, but it just feels like him. I just like I belong in America, with the laws, the values, and fucking everything, man. Just Americana, motherfucker.
Make sure that don't hit the bridge.
Yeah.
Nora. Oh my goodness gracious! Whoa.
Get across it quickly.
Goodness gracious me.
They move a lot by barge in this country.
Yeah.
Everything's big in the States.
Do you think I'm like a British people in America? Yeah. Yeah, I went to New York. I'm like it, UK.
I don't know. I've been told a couple of times that bugger off back to your own country and stuff like that. They get a bit militant at times.
Really?
But I do the same to them. I take the piss out of them.
Yeah, I think New York people are used to it. You get people from different countries coming.
Oh yeah, but I mean that's very much a holiday destination. They need the holiday makers there.
Yeah. That's why New York people are quite nice.
They can be pretty blunt. I mean, they generally they like to F and go about most things. Like a normal conversation, they'd be effing and going. It's just the way they talk. Whereas it's like, say in Chicago, if you go down the south, they're a lot more polite. You know, in the south.
Yeah.
But this state and New York are pretty highly strung. Doesn't take much for one of these PA people just to lose their shit.
Yeah.
That's what I've always found whenever I come to PA.
Right, I don't know what it is. I've always loved that fucking. It's almost like a soft kind of southern accent in a woman, the southern states. It's like the stereotypical one. You go to like a cafe or something. You go, "Hi, honey." Hi. I fucking love that.
Yeah,
I love that
that's
fucking
like
accent, man.
Yeah, Texas, Mississippi, and Louisiana, and Georgia and stuff is all that sort of the
Yeah.
southern.
Yeah, that would be my cup of tea. That.
Georgia.
Yeah.
Probably like America, Texas, Arizona, kind of.
I don't know what they sound like.
southern.
I'm not. That's one of the very few states I'm not. I mean, I want to go and see someone because it's like the Grand Canyon. I want to go out to, there's a few places I've not been to that's something I will do when I have that. Well, I don't know. It's probably going to just get not a caravan, an RV. It'd be something like that to go and see it, because you really need something like that, because Grand Canyon is like right out there. I mean, you can get helicopter flights to see it, but there's certain places I'd like to see like that.
Yeah. Oh, you got to do it, Nomad. You've got to do it, darling, when you can, definitely. Yes.
I'd love that, man. I'd love to go and visit every fucking state in America. Go to New York, pay my respects to Ground Zero. Go travel Route 66, all that shit, man.
Do you think the cops are better in America? I think they're more trained.
Well, all depends on the individual cop, doesn't it?
I found the cops are quite nice in New York, but they don't mess about.
Oh, you won't want to mess with any of the coppers over there.
You got to remember, people aren't scared to shoot policemen dead here.
Yeah, exactly,
So,
exactly.
That's why they carry so much weaponry. I mean, if you check out how many policemen have been killed so far this year, I bet it's getting on up there.
Yeah.
It's a lot. They got nobody is scared. A lot of these people, they're just not scared to turn on the copper.
Yeah.
They were like the other day in North Carolina. I think it was a couple of weeks back. 3 North Carolina coppers went to a house to serve some papers, and the owner shot them all dead.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Where's the fucking training?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fuck.
You look up how many security forces like police and stuff like that have been killed in 2024 in America, and you'll be surprised. I mean, like if a copper gets shot dead in England, that's like major.
Yeah.
But here it's like, it's just normal.
Yeah, I got told they can't recruit enough coppers in America.
I don't know. I mean, I know the pay's not that good. The pay's something like about. I mean, most coppers got a second job, or even a third job to make it ends meet. I mean, I think they get like about. It's something like about $40,000. So you're talking about 35 grand, something like that, and they could get shot. You know, you're putting your neck on the line.
But the whole fucking bullshit you've had recently, well, the whole woke fucking pish. Then not too long ago, you had the whole fucking BLM bullshit. You know what I mean? Pitting cops against fucking black people and all that shit. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, terrible.
You know, that whole Marxist fucking shit. It's not to do with fucking black people. It's not to do with racism at all. It's a Marxist fucking organisation. And that's what fucking made the cops and stuff like that deteriorate, basically. You know what I mean? Like fucking, what was it, we're chanting? Defund the fucking police and all that shit.
Yeah.
Like, seriously?
Yeah.
The problem is, it's like you got to have police, because if you don't, you've got anarchy.
Yeah.
This who wants to live in a state with anarchy?
but it's all deliberately done that way, engineered. Like, obviously, it's different here because they tried that thing here with the race, and it just didn't fucking wash. But with America, it's completely different because they've had that fucking shit for years. The whole slavery stuff and what have you. So there's obviously still had the tensions there, so they used that shit. Black against white. I mean, it's like when you had that white cop that dealt with that fucking criminal. I can't remember his fucking name, but him, it kicked off that whole, because of that, it kicked off the whole BLM shit. George Floyd.
Right.
So it's a white copper. It done that to a fucking black guy. Every fucker kicks up. But you see a black copper doing that to a white guy. Does anybody fucking bat an eyelid?
Yeah, I mean, it was like, I think
it was like, a copper doing his fucking job. It doesn't matter what colour of fucking skin. If a cop's doing his fucking job, he's doing it.
Yeah, I think that happened. Like, there was one in Memphis. Memphis is quite a violent area. Everybody thinks like Elvis Presley and stuff. It's really quite a violent area. And there was, I think, like 4 policemen literally beat and shot some young black kiddie, and that was 4 black policemen. And that took ages before any convictions were even thought about going after these guys and stuff like that. It was crazy. And there was almost like riots in Memphis over it, because I mean, it was a kid shot by policemen. It was irrelevant of the color and stuff, but it was just kept hush hush. But like you
Aye.
say, then
Well,
you
it's
had
gonna
Black
be, innit?
Lives Matter grew and grew, but then she got
That-
caught up in this massive fraud corruption thing where she had like
Aye.
she was keeping a lot of the money. One of the Black Lives Matter leaders, and she had like
There
a
you
couple
go.
of million and a couple of big houses in different parts of the country and
I mean, you
stuff
take
like
that
this.
take that as a classic fucking example. Then that he said was like
Yeah.
black coppers, but 3 of them. He said, and it was
Yeah.
they've done that to a black kid. Where the fuck was all the BLM shit then? Black Lives Matter. Was that fucking kid no black life? No. But
Right.
it didn't matter because it was happening with black people. So, no, it's okay. We don't need to pay attention to that, you know. Let's just brush
Yeah.
that under the fucking
Yeah, because
carpet.
that would have
It's
gone
race
against their
baiting bullshit.
narrative, right?
Exactly. Race
But now
baiting fucking bullshit.
But now you don't really see it now, Black Lives Matter, because it's the one bit. There was a place in Milwaukee that we get loaded, and we were going through a housing area because we're empty. But then you were told you couldn't, and if you went through there, every single house at the time had Black Lives Matter flags and stuff like that, and you didn't know what's going to happen to you. So we were told to avoid the area and go around this whole thing to avoid it. But from as far as I know, it's all gone now. People have just moved on now from that because now it's yesterday's news, you know?
Aye, it's basically dead and fucking buried. But I think
Uh-huh.
it's a big part. It's because, like, obviously with internet, people are looking into it, doing research,
Right.
and they were realizing what the true agenda was all about. And clearly nothing to do with fucking race. It was a simple, divisive fucking tactic. I mean, even the cunts that fucking ran the BLM website admitted on the fucking website that they were a Marxist fucking organisation.
Right. I mean, the only thing I will say about the police force here, though, obviously, it's massive.
Yeah.
When you talk about state, fed, sheriff, everything like that, like now I see the copper just sat there waiting to nick somebody, sat there in his car. But when you're talking of that many, and I'd hate to think how many coppers there are. You're always going to come across bad apples, black, white,
Oh, aye.
whatever. You know, Mexican. Like so, it's like New Mexico. You get it's predominantly like Mexicans, come up there and run that or work that, but they've got a real bad name for themselves. New Mexico Police Force for
Yeah.
brutality and stuff like that. You know, some of them they're pretty rough. You know.
Yeah.
So it goes right
It's-
across the board, but you do come across some good coppers, like I've done. You know.
Is Texas police okay?
I've helped them once. I mean, I've never been nicked for anything there, but I've been asked to help take down one car with the truck here. And that's the first time I jumped out of my truck, not thinking. And the guys out there they've got their guns out and everything.
Yeah.
And you're
You're
running
crazy, man.
towards it. You don't think about it, but you do after when you realise, Jesus, you just walked in.
That's the whole. That's the whole
forget
fucking.
what country you're in sometimes.
Say it again, Chris.
Yeah. I went to America. You sometimes you forget on what country you're in.
Well, I mean, I certainly forgot about guns because I've never come across
yeah.
guns till, and at that particular moment, I didn't even think about guns. And you're running towards
police,
two coppers in the end with guns hanging out and screaming and going, and everybody's
No.
wired and freaked out because you don't know. Even the coppers obviously gone adrenaline because they're now running around with guns, and this guy was dragged out of his face.
Yeah.
Driving along in his car with the front right wheel missing. He was just driving on three
Fucking
wheels
hell.
and just wouldn't stop. And then we're expected
Crazy.
to help the police with if we got a truck. We're supposed to help the security forces.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's the thing, though, that-
Do you think American police are more like a Spanish police? They don't mess about.
I don't know what the Spanish, but I've never been to Spain.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's harder here for them because, like I say, there is a lot more violence here. There's
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
more
They
guns.
probably
Are
have-
obviously, everybody can own guns. That's not a problem. Even the bad guys own guns, you know. So there's a chance you're going to walk up to somebody that may have a gun. So I understand why the police are a little bit more worried, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They probably
It's
have
not
the
just the
easy
country,
job
it's-
in the UK.
I didn't hear that, Chris.
No, yeah, I spoke to two coppers in New York. I said, "Would you be a copper in the UK?" They said yes. They said to me, "Our jobs probably be easy."
probably there's less chance from being killed, you know.
Yeah.
Once you take that out of the equation, I'm sure they feel an awful lot better about it, you know.
But I said it doesn't really matter. Like when it comes to that kind of situation, at the end of the day, it's the whole human instinct that takes out. It's either fight or flight. Or where you are and what's going on about you gets right at the fucking window. You don't think about any of that. You just either act or you fucking run. You just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because here you got a lot more like you got different. How can you put it? Not some. Well, yeah, you obviously got gangs. That's a different thing altogether. But then you get different like people that have got like, you know, they're out in the woods and they got their own little military, their own little militia. And then you start like in the southern states, you see a lot more of the Confederate flags because they're still stuck in the old times. And now you're starting to see more flags, and then you're seeing advertisements to join KKK and stuff like this, you know. So this is why I don't know where it's going to go with Trump, because if he is put under house arrest, I don't know what that does. I know it's certainly going to cause a wildfire here.
Yeah.
So I don't know where the elections is going to take this country. I might have to go and get a gun. You know,
oh, God, your cell-to teeth, brother.
Yeah,
I
think it's going to be. I don't know. There's a lot of, and plus, obviously, because of the cost of living here, people are, you know, the country is slowing down and stuff like that. So people are getting and losing stuff.
Yeah.
And it's just going to need the wrong thing to fire things up, and then you're going to start seeing crazy stuff, you know.
Yeah, I got told the Mexicans are going back home.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of the places I go to, they're absolutely jam packed.
Yeah.
Because they will do the work. The problem is, them as immigrants, they will do the work that Americans don't want to do. So it's like you know, America moans about, and they obviously get huge amounts of people piling in through the borders. It's millions a year, you know. But if they were to get off and get more involved in working, rather than like, if I were to go to some of these hotels, all the cleaners are Mexican, all the people working in the food thing are Mexican, all the stuff they use them for that. So you can't have both, you know.
I seen immigrants in hotels in New York.
Well, I'm an immigrant and I'm doing this job, you know, because others won't do this job.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, immigration is. I mean, this is what this country was built on, was immigrants anyway. So
immigrants anyway, they're more likely to work for the money.
Yeah, but some American people say, "Oh, they're taking our jobs off us."
No, like I said, a lot of these Mexicans are taking jobs that Americans don't want.
Yeah.
Right.
So like I said, you can't have it both ways.
Yeah. Well, don't, like you saying, don't listen to them.
I don't.
No,
but
well,
it's like
people said to me, Mexicans are taking our jobs.
I missed that, Chris.
Yeah, we say that the illegal immigrants take our jobs. I mean.
Right, yeah, I mean, I came here legally, obviously, and I created my own job because
illegal immigrant. I didn't mean that.
Oh no, I'm just saying, but I understand about that because that gets up my nose when you get illegal immigrants coming here and they have the sanctuary cities, which makes a mockery of America because you got security for illegals within states like Chicago was a sanctuary city. I think it still is. California, I think, has got sanctuary cities. There's different places like that where illegals are fully protected by the law, and that's madness. You're creating barriers within your own country. As long as that's why they hurry up and quickly get there.
But are they seeking asylum? Are they seeking asylum though? Are those seeking asylum?
Well, no, they can't all be. I mean, they're coming here. They just want a different life, I suppose. You know, they just want a better life because I suppose coming from certain countries, you imagine what an American dollar is compared to their currency. It's phenomenal, you know.
I mean, you've got to take into consideration as well that it's the cultural differences, but not only the countries that they're coming into, but where they're coming from. and the political fucking climate differences as well. I mean, in America, all right, you might get a good few fucking illegals come there, but a big chunk of them, chances are, actually want to come here, make some money, want a better life, and actually prepared to fucking work. Where here, they're getting dragged there to fucking boost their fucking votes and all that. And the cunts that are coming here, right? But you see it everywhere in the fucking news and all the fucking internet. But they're coming here, getting everything handed to them the fucking plate, put up in 4-star fucking hotels, giving everything fucking homeless people and their veterans should be fucking getting. And they've got the right to bitch and moan and
all the
complain
things
about it.
we've been waiting for, they take everything we've been waiting for. A lot of stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
But with the Mexicans,
Take.
they're far more likely. Generally, Mexicans going to America are far more likely to want to fucking work and make money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's a massive difference there, not only politically, but culturally as well. We need to take that into consideration. You know what I mean? There's hundreds of different variables and massive differences, man.
And people coming to the UK, Albanians, and they're selling drugs on the streets.
Oh yeah, but we get bad people like that coming here. I've heard in Atlanta you'll get I don't know, and I'm just saying the Mexicans because it's only because I've seen it on WSB News, which is the local news within Atlanta, that you will have somebody that's broken the law here, been booted out back to Mexico.
Yeah.
Somehow they've got back in, committed another crime, and all they just do is get them booted out again, and then they come back again. And it's the thing that annoys me. Yeah, and the thing that annoys me, like I say, I came here. Yes, I was married to an American, so yes, it was different for me. I didn't have to go for, but one of the things is when you go for immigration in any country, you got to realize you got to abide by the rules. Because if you ain't going to abide by the rules from day one, why would you abide by the rules end of? You have to assimilate to them, you know. And I have done what I'm supposed to do, pay God Almighty taxes, and don't break the law and do this junk and stuff out, and that's what I do. But yeah, now it's just on my own. But it's still okay, you know, because I can just do what I'm doing and whatever. But you get the immigration like the Dreamers, and the Dreamers are like where illegal immigrants have come here, got pregnant, and had their kid here, which then becomes an American.
I've never agreed with that shit.
And they'll do stuff like that. Now there is thousands of Dreamers here that now want automatically citizenship, and their family to have citizenship because of weird stuff like that goes on. People got, you know, like I say, if you're going to come in with some weird ethics, it's mental to me when they say that they should just write off all this stuff, give everybody a citizenship, when they shouldn't. They should just do like I've had to do. I've got to go through that thing, and that's what I've got to do next once I get my passport, is go through this citizenship thing of, you know, giving your allegiance to America and stuff like that, you know. But even though I'm still British, and mine is not through choice, you know, mine's just through, it makes the most sense now, you know.
I mean, that's absolutely fucking shocking. That I know. It's like even there here, you get that. Well, say for talk's sake, 2 Pakistanis come here, right, and they're a couple that's expecting a kid. They come here, they give birth to the baby here, and all of a sudden, because it's born here, the kid gets a fucking British. No, that's wrong. As far as I'm concerned, doesn't matter where you're fucking born. Your nationality is whoever your parents are, regardless of where you fucking come from. You know what I mean?
It's the same as like there's a lot, and I mean a lot of Asians come here because obviously there's, I don't know, whether it be Vietnam, Thailand, whatever.
Proper Asians.
Yeah, and they'll be half the age. They'll meet up with a load of these old guys that are like in their 60s, and they're probably about 30, which is they're gonna live some god awful life. But they will just come here because they want to send money back then to their families abroad, or they want to try and bring their families. You know, there's some real crazy stuff goes on here. You know.
I mean, I'm not like anti-immigration or anything. I don't mind having immigrants as long as they come through the right fucking channels and they do it through the right processes and do it legally.
Oh yeah,
If they apply for citizenship and they're allowed it, fair enough. Aye, fucking let them in. As long as they're going to live their life peacefully here, abide by your fucking laws or values, traditions, your culture.
We're not language police too.
Yeah.
But we get like a lot of there's a lot of gangs, certainly like Atlanta, but there's gangs everywhere. There's Bloods, Crips. what's that?
Oh, look at this now, flipping heck.
Yeah.
No, there's a big
Do
Mexican
not slide
one.
the match, anybody.
Oh, I think I know who you're on about. The fucking
MS13.
MS13, you Serenos.
Yeah,
Wow.
they're huge in this country, and they're like, I don't know if they're connected to the cartels, but I mean, all those sort of people are being used to bring in huge amounts of drugs.
Yeah.
And obviously
Wow.
America's got a massive drug problem. It's one
Yeah.
of the, I think it's one of the biggest consumptions of
Yeah.
drugs. I mean, fentanyl is wiping out people here.
Oh, yes, terrible, isn't it? That stuff, really bad.
Yeah,
I
it's
watch
quite
that all
bad.
the time, mate.
Yeah, that's like,
So a
but I
young
mean,
lad
that's
take
spreading.
it.
That
Mm.
because
Yeah,
it's cheap.
Yeah.
How come America's so
Yeah.
bad for drugs?
Because it's just so vast, and it's drugs is getting cheap.
Yeah.
Through
Yeah.
volume,
The
and
cheaper
then
they are, the more they want to take it. Yeah.
yeah, because
Yeah.
that stuff's pretty deadly. But then you get the people that
Yes.
are the older age that are addicted to opioids and stuff, medication that was legitimately given
Mhm.
to them by the doctors, prescribed,
Yep.
and now they're
Yep.
hooked on them and can't get off them. Like
Yep. That's another
antidepressants,
problem.
that sort of stuff. And
Yeah.
that's pretty
That's
big in this.
fucking dog.
Yeah, and you just see what it does to some of these
Yes,
people, you know.
definitely.
Aye. But that's the whole fucking point
Oh,
as well.
yeah.
They'll be doing it for
Terrible.
absolute fucking years, man. I mean, you get a big pharma making fucking tons of money off of that shit for a start. They're
Right.
pumping out these drugs, right? They're supposed to be helping or curing ailments or whatever, but they're pumping these fucking side effects. So, all right, it's maybe helping with one thing, but it's causing another problem. All right, so now you're getting these problems here. Have some of these drugs to help with that, and then have some of these drugs to help with that, the side effects of that, and it's just a vicious circle. So the more you're fucking taking, the more you're going to have to fucking take, which is then pumping even more money into the fucking pockets of the big pharma. They're designed to fuck you up.
Yeah,
You know what I
'cause
mean?
the money, the pharmaceuticals here, they're absolute monsters,
Oh,
size
totally.
wise. And the money they take in, it's just incredible.
Pfizer, fuck's sake.
Yeah, there's a few of them. It's like Johnson and Johnson. There's
Pfizer, AstraZeneca.
yeah, all the big ones are here. I mean, they're obviously
Right.
around the world, but their head offices are like here.
COVID con men.
Yeah, it's just a massive problem, you know, and it's not going to get any easier.
Yeah,
because most drugs are addictive.
Yeah. Would you ever come back home and do the same job?
I couldn't earn the money that I do doing this job in England.
Yeah, my dad does the same job as you. He only gets like 45,000.
Right, that's why I'm saying I couldn't do that.
My dad told me American drivers get paid a lot more.
We do.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
It's probably about 4 times that you get for this job.
Yeah.
Because I'm all over the country. Whereas if you're just around England fits in Texas twice. You got to remember that.
Yeah.
So
wow.
So that's how big
That's
this country
crazy,
is.
isn't it?
That's just one state
Wow.
of fucking 50.
How come American drivers
Yeah.
get paid more? Because you have to drive more.
Because it's a life. This is a lifestyle. It's not just a 9 to 5. You can get a 9 to 5 job if you're going to be like the truck in front of me, that little white one. That's a company truck. Now that driver, he or she, whoever's driving that, might get home, work Monday to Friday or stuff like that. But they will only earn the minimum wage.
Yeah.
We get paid more if we're on the road because we're going all over the country. We're staying away from home. It's just
my
a lot
dad
more
goes-
involved.
Yeah, my dad goes to some European countries. He goes around the UK.
Well, I mean, we've always been paid a lot more.
Yeah.
For what we do out here, a lot more.
To Europe, yeah.
No, in America. I'm just
Oh,
saying
yeah,
that
yeah.
that's it is. That's why I say if anybody gets the chance to come out here,
Yeah.
do it. Be a
Fucking-
truck
I'm right
driver
there.
because you would earn because
3
I know
times
truck
more.
drivers that 3 or 4 times more. This year is going to be a lot more for me because I'm only paying out about 30 grand on this truck in the end. So, like
Oh,
you said,
mate.
if you say about 160 and then divide that by 1.2 2.7. That's roughly what I'm going to get in pounds this year overall. But it's, you know, it's a lifestyle. You're out on the road, you're doing your own thing, but it's one of the high. You know, I couldn't earn that money in England. God, I mean, you'd have to be so well up there, educated wise.
Yeah.
I don't know, like computer jobs, things like that. I don't know what jobs are in England that bring you in like 140 grand, 150 grand.
Yeah.
It's going to be something right up there.
If I could go there and do that shit, I would. Trust me, the fucking heartbeat, man. I love driving. I love America. Fucking sold. Just show me the money.
That's what I say to you. And you'll sometimes, if you look at YouTube, you'll see a lot of the younger kiddies that have been doing this for 5 or 10 years, earn so much money that they'll go and get 2 or 3 more trucks and put people in those trucks.
Yeah.
And they just pull in the money for themselves, you know.
Sweet, man.
So because they can make it. And I always say to younger kiddies, you know, but the younger generation don't want to do this. They're all into computers and stuff. They don't want to do this. That's why companies will pay people like me good money, because they try to hold on to people, because it's hard to find drivers that stay. Now, I've been with these guys for 9 years.
Yeah. Do you think 45,000 is good in the UK?
I don't know. I don't know what the cost of living's like. So I don't know how that would translate into whatever your commitments are. I mean, I'm sure it's probably not brilliant money if you're the sole provider of the house, and you've got a house and maybe a couple of kids. You've got all the normal bills that you need, like the food, the clothing, the electric, the gas,
and the mortgage,
the cars, you know, the car or cars and all that sort of thing. I don't know. I don't think it's probably not the best money, but from what I understand, I think that's an average. Isn't that an average wage in the UK now? Like 45?
Well, I see about 30.
Oh, wow. Wow. Well, if it's 30, I think that's... that's crazy.
30,000, yeah.
No, well, 45 grand's not going to go very fucking far out here.
Well, no more.
Inflation and all that shit.
Yeah.
Christ, I think you could earn more money here working at McDonald's than that.
No, then again, the size of the portions they fucking sell, I'm not surprised.
No, I mean, McDonald's is the same. Everything's the same size here, McDonald's-wise.
I just thought it'd been that bit bigger.
No. If you go to all the burger places, they look the same size. From what I've seen over the years, like I said, the only time I go to McDonald's now is to get like an egg McMuffin in the morning, some orange juice, and a bloody hash brown. That's all I ever buy from McDonald's. But those look normal. It's only when you go out to restaurants and stuff like that that things get huge.
Aye. Fuck. I mind I've been out to Spain a couple of times, man. One of the times was in like a big American style restaurant. And I was I was expecting them just to have like a normal fucking burger. So I ordered a burger with some fries, side pasta, onion rings, and then when I put that in front of me, I couldn't even fucking finish it, man.
That's
it
what
was like
happened
the
to me.
burger was like fucking that. Big
The
bowl
first-
full of onion rings, fries, and everything. Wow.
The
massive
first time I came here and we ended up going to Texas, I ordered a burger, and they said, "Did you want a starter?" I said, "Okay, I'll have some chicken wings." They come out with a plate load of about, my God, it must have been about 20 chicken wings on there.
That's
and when
your
the
starter.
burger, when the burger come out, I mean, it was like the size of my fist. And then
Right.
like all these chips and stuff, and I was so embarrassed because it's like people are looking at you thinking, "Wow, he's hungry," and I'm thinking, I didn't even realize that's what you're gonna get, you know. So,
Aye. I was pretty much like me in that fucking restaurant, man. I was like, holy shit. And then you did the big fucking big thing with just Coke or whatever, weight as well. That was just I couldn't manage it at all, man.
yeah, I mean, it's like now I'm trying to watch what I'm eating. I'm living on salads at the moment, and water, drinks and stuff like that, because I just want to get back to where I was, because I could do with losing about a stone. I'm 5'10", and I think I'm about 1.5 stones overweight stone, so I'm just out here, and it's going down now, thank goodness. But their food is very processed here, seriously processed, so you get a lot of junk, you know, injected into it. So
Yeah.
I'm always looking for organic stuff or grass-fed food, things like that, and trying to avoid all that crap that they pump into it, because it comes out in you know.
Yeah, like some American people said to me, do you think the UK has become a poor country now?
Again, I don't know, Chris. I've not been there for 9 years, so I can't speak
Yeah.
on it.
Well, yeah. Well, lots of people just can't survive much no more. The cost of living.
It's all around the world, though, Chris. Even here,
Yeah.
the cost of living here is insane. I mean, food is doubled. You know, I see people struggling. You're seeing people buy like their weekly groceries with credit cards because they've run out of normal money or debit cards, so now they're using credit cards. That now that say that £100 food bill is now 120 when you got to pay for it. And if you haven't got the money, you know, people are slipping into a problem. But it's all over the. It's definitely all
So
over
over
here.
the world, yeah.
Right.
Do you think Trump could sort things out?
No.
No. But Trump said
I do.
I do. Try to stop this cost of living.
It's not going to change. We are $35 trillion in debt at the moment here.
Yeah.
There comes a point.
Trump said he's bringing the jobs back. He's going to make it more. Well, bringing the jobs back. It's going to be more people in work, more good jobs back, and higher paid jobs.
With all due respect, Trump's been bust once or twice. His companies have gone under and stuff like that. Now, yes, I mean, this country is like a company. You need to run it like a company, not like a. But the problem is, America likes to get involved in wars, and endlessly problems around the world. It feels that it's the policeman for the world, and it's not.
Yeah.
We are so into it, you know. You can't change it. The first thing you'd have to do is stop going to war. But the problem is, in this country, war makes money.
Yeah. Well, it's like in UK.
Right, but it removes you from what's really going on in your own country, like the recession and stuff like that, because it hides it a bit. Because now people over here are probably watching the TV because of Israel and stuff like this, and Ukraine and things. And I see lots of trucks and stuff with Ukrainian flags on them, like we support Ukraine and we support Israel and stuff like that. So it's working, and yet most of us truck drivers know that this country is slowing down.
Yeah.
But yet, when you watch the TV, because it's election year, which is absolutely disgraceful, that elections should be allowed to use the situation to make things look like everything's all warm and fuzzy and stuff out, and it's not. So it's just mental. And I'm sure it probably goes on in England, and whoever gets in, they're not going to change anything. I mean, Labour, Conservatives, anything like that. Politicians, they seem to just line their own pockets. They're only interested in living there, and as long as they're all right, Jack, because you know, once they've got into public office, they're set. Even when they leave, they've still got the nice big wage every year and the pension and junk like that. The working person, like you, me, and everybody else in the chat, nothing changes. We've just got to get out there and somehow make it work. And unfortunately, sometimes it doesn't work for people, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's not working now with the cost of living.
Right. That's what I'm saying. The normal things that and that's why I see a lot more what we call van drivers here, which is like not tanker like this, but because people don't want to buy that, don't need to buy that TV now or that radio and stuff like that. They're more concerned about getting food in their mouth. Shoplifting's going crazy over here. There's silliness, you know.
It's more people going to the job centre now because lots of companies are going bust.
They're starting to admit now there's more layoffs because when the government puts out its unemployment figures, it goes by what they call the U3. But the real figure, if you look at the U6, America's U6, that will give you a much better idea of unemployment, because some people just give up looking. Some people have been looking too long, so they just knock them off the thing. There's so many things that are missed to make it look like it's not as bad, you know. So according to them at the moment, we've got, I think it's like 3.5-4% unemployment. Everything's great. It's not. If you look at the U6, we're probably about 8% and growing, and it's not good. That will give you the real figures. And now, there was supposed to be like interest rate cuts this year, but because of inflation is still going up here, it looks like that's not going to happen. So if you've got a mortgage and stuff like that, it's going to hit you again, you know?
Yeah. Well, why do you think people stop looking for work? Well, you need to look for a job.
Right, but they get disillusioned. They get, some of the jobs out here is crap money.
Oh yeah.
And
like
most
here.
jobs, people look for benefits. Like here, I don't know again, I don't remember what it was like in England, but here, people look for a job that's got medical benefits to it and a pension benefit, things like that. So there's more to it, whereas I'm self-employed, I pay for everything myself. But company people, they're looking for that job that's going to look after them and pay the right money and the right conditions. But, it's tough for a lot of people out there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. People. Well, it's probably just like in the UK. People are just looking for a right job. They're just waiting.
Right.
Well, it's like that.
When you pay the card,
say again, Princess.
Is it like that in America? Yeah, people are just waiting for a right job.
That's what I'm saying.
think
People are
to
looking
them,
for the job, but
Sorry.
Back.
go on, Princess.
Sorry. I was just going to say, I bet you feel like it's 20 questions if I think. But, sorry. But also, I was going to say that surely over here, that and over there, no matter what, you should get a job. Do you know what I mean? Whether it's the right job or wrong job, whatever, you need to get a job and you need to pay your way. And then you make your work, don't you, on that you want to have in the end. And that's what you do. You still need to earn a living and don't wait for something to happen. You've got to go and get it and make it happen.
Yeah, that's why I left school at 15 and I've always worked. I've never been out of a job.
Yeah.
I've done some pretty crappy jobs.
Yeah.
But once you've got a job, you can always look for a better one,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's got me to this time,
Yeah, actually, why do you think more people are going to a job centre? Because you think firms are going bust now?
Do I think what's going bust, sorry?
People losing their jobs more. You think lots of factories are going bust?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I think a lot of the things that the other governments have set up have backfired. So I do think, like, say, for example, children have got to be in school now till they're 18, or in education, or form of education or apprenticeships. And I think it was back in 2000 2002 or something, if you had a child up to, or from, I think it was from 2002 till 2009, maybe, you would have, they set a trust fund for the children, and the government would put in so much money, I think it was each month. I can't remember how it worked, but anyway, I think it worked out where the interest would have accrued to the point where when they reached 18, they would have, say, too much in their account for them to then claim a benefit when they turned 18, because they would have reduced the amount you could have in your account. So it would have meant that they would have in turn had to either use that money or go and get a job, which would have been right, I think. And then you wouldn't have the 18 to 25-year-old necessarily the support there for them to be doing nothing at all. That's why I think, I don't know, even if I'm not talking about the same thing here, but I do think the older people, say middle-aged people that are unemployed, it's obviously down to the loss of factories and stuff, and then to be newly skilled or to be retrained in certain positions is harder now, because as time's gone on, there's been new developments in technology, and when you've got people that have done certain skills their whole life to try and retrain them again, it's hard. So then they end up, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think
do you think the country's a mess? Yeah, Angela, do you think the UK is a proper mess now?
No, I don't.
No. Well, if the factories are going bust, people losing their jobs.
But I think, but when you look at it and compared to the rest of the world, I think we're still doing pretty good. Look how big we are as a country, and look how.
Some countries in Europe, some countries
we are with
in
the
Europe are
pound.
doing worse.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, as we as a country, I think what we stand for and what we're about, I think we are a good country. I'm proud to be British. I'm proud to say, and even that, I'm proud for what we do with the asylum seekers. You know, even though people complain about what they get and stuff, yeah, okay, is Ryan can do and stuff. But I'm proud to be able to say that we help these people because somebody has to, and we don't get anything like a lot of other countries do. But I'd rather be known to be a country that helps people than turns people away, in my opinion. But saying that, I have had to start defrosting as a snowflake. I have, and I know I have.
Yeah, like Crinkle said last night, they want to come to the UK because we speak English.
What?
They don't want to go to Spain, and they don't want to go to France.
Okay.
I don't know. I think that they do try to get there.
Yeah. Yeah, Spain's got a few immigrants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what Crinkle was talking about.
And we get immigrants coming here that can't speak
I
a
think
word of
they-
English.
Yeah.
So don't get that one.
Exactly.
God, yeah, some of your taxi drivers still speak English.
Aye, that's
Who?
nothing, mate.
Well, no, in America.
That's nothing,
Who?
mate. The amount of times I've been on this fucking panel and half you lot fucking think I can't speak fucking English. Fucking hell, man.
I mean, Americans
Gibberish.
speak American English. They don't speak British English.
No.
So their terminology, like a bonnet is a hood here, or a boot is a bloody trunk and stuff like that. So it took me a while getting used to having conversations about this, that, and everything else when they're looking at you saying about this, that, and you're thinking, what are you talking about, you know? But I see Sean's in there. Sean, the punk rocker from punk rocker from Wales. She's coming here. She's going to go to Chicago.
Don't disappear.
Perhaps I need to have a ginger tablet. You just reminded me I need to have a ginger tablet. I keep feeling a bit. Bleh.
Yeah.
Feel a bit sicky. Need to get me
Okay.
ginger tablet.
Just thought the fucking the thought of a ginger would make you go a bit there.
Yeah. Let me go and book this bloody trailer in.
Oh, Mount Benson, you bastard, you. There.
That makes it even worse. Fucking hell. I do think though, right, Joe, on the citizenship test to get into the UK, I failed. I would literally not be allowed in. How bad's that? So, yeah.
I thought if they, I was under the impression that
It'd be
coming to
interesting
England,
to
you
know.
had to you had to learn English. I thought that was a part of the citizenship thing.
I think,
I don't think they do, you know.
But I don't think it's an asylum seeker. I don't, illegal immigrant. However, an illegal immigrant that becomes a asylum seeker as soon as they touch the floor over here. But
I mean, I know
I don't
here that
know.
Mexicans are the biggest immigration thing here because, like, if you ring up a say you're on the telephone to some department and whatever, what is this bloke doing? Can he not see me? Get it, thank you. I thought he was going to run into me.
God.
Yeah, I don't want to do that in case
Oh,
Agent
God.
X sees that one. Golly, because you're on the video. But no, if you ring somewhere, the first option, like they'll say, if you want to talk in English, which means obviously their way, press 1, or speaking Spanish, press 2. It's always speaking, Spanish is the second option here. Because it's such a
I think
big
we should
part,
do this.
So it's like an
Are
English
you
way. It would be
moving?
the.
You're fucking moving.
I know.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I didn't think you.
But-
I thought you parked up, and I thought they were moving. Wait, I bet they were moving, weren't they? Oh my god!
a nice truck,
Bless
man.
you. Ignore me. Ignore me. You know that nomadic just went to ignore me surely now. You should know. Right. So I think what we should do, we should go through this this citizenship quiz. Or test, and see who would actually get in. I think we should do this.
I got to learn the 100.
Sam's
Well,
been
my
saying
mate's
that,
got the
but
book. I got to do the 100
Mhm.
questions. They give you 100 questions.
Yeah.
You choose 20. I think you got to get like you got to get like 12 right of it. Which that ain't gonna be a problem. But like I say, I can't start the N400 until I got my passport. So
no, of course.
but let me just
You're
book
not
this.
going to practice beforehand. Just me,
No,
practice.
no, because it's going to be. I'll get my mate's book, and if it's going to be like silly questions, then it's a lot of it. I'm going to know a lot of states and stuff. You know, if it's going to get stupidly
Yeah.
historical, that might be a bit of an issue because
Yeah.
I don't look into America's history like that. You know.
Aye, well, look at the bright side, mate. You're British, so you know damn more about fucking American shit than what the Yanks do.
I know.
I've
Yeah, a
seen
lot
the
of it
fucking
should
footage
be-
of them fucking answering questions and shit, man. They don't know. Like, they think Europe's a fucking country.
I know, and it's everybody I meet. They always say, "God, I want to go. I've always wanted to go to London." And they think most of us come from London. That's the weirdest one. I don't know.
Apples and pears, and slag. What are you toilet? Get my pub.
Yeah,
Like it's all that shit, don't they?
I know. Hold on. Let me jump out for 2 minutes.
Well-
I've got to go and book this trailer. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Oh, right. Try again. What the fuck? Oh, bugger. Oh, Porky. Hello, Porky.
Hello.
You look absolutely fucking wasted, Ed. Like you're ready to pass it.
I'm not wasted. I feel like shit. I wish I
That's
was
what I mean,
wasted,
like-
darling. I've not got enough
No.
weed to be wasted. I'm
No,
literally
I don't
getting
mean
some more
wasted. I
tomorrow.
meant just like just wasted that
Who
energy.
told
Just
Yeah, no energy. I'm pooped. I need some sleep in a bit, I think. I'm supposed to be eating some more food though, but at the minute, the way I'm feeling, I'm like, dude, if I try and put some food in me now, I'm going to throw up. So I've got my ginger tablet down me. We'll give that a few minutes to settle down and see how I feel in a bit. If I can't eat tonight, I'll just have to eat tomorrow. Sometimes this happens. But I did eat earlier on though. I did have something this afternoon, so
good.
yeah. Which are
I hope
Sean, who had find out. All right, Chops. 1 second down. Just
Hey, Michael,
Mr.
love.
Chops.
Hi, everyone. Do you know what?
Yeah,
I
I
keep
hope
thinking about
hope I
that.
didn't
I know he
come
sounds pathetic. This is going to sound proper pathetic, okay, guys? I'm sorry, but it keeps playing on my mind, and I don't know what to do because I need to try and sleep in a bit if I can. I keep thinking about that flipping, you know, that horrible dream that I had last night, that nightmare about my teeth falling out. Oh God, it's spinning round and round in my head. I don't know how many times today, and it
Oh,
won't go away.
just concentrating nice wee things. Just imagine flying
Yeah.
unicorns, farting rainbows and shit and skittles and all these pretty things. You know, you're all good. I hope I didn't sound a bit too fucking ranty
Oh,
earlier on.
butterflies. That's pretty. Look, butterfly on the screen. Yes.
Paul, is that
Trevor,
you?
Butterfly.
Yeah, it's me. It's 100% me.
Oh.
Is it definitely yeah?
It's definitely me.
So I hope I didn't sound a bit too ranty earlier on. It's just like
yeah.
shit I was talking about. Now I mean, it's like I'm passionate about. I like to
How are you?
stand firm in my views and my beliefs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. What did you have a dream about? What did you have a dream about?
It was the
Hello,
bloody
Chops.
nightmare, love, nearly a night terror. And I get those down again. It scared the shit out of me. I had a dream. I was being sick and then I started losing all my teeth. My teeth started coming out my mouth, spitting out teeth, like loads of them. It was like non-stop teeth coming out of my mouth. I look in the mirror and it'd feel with my tongue like most of my teeth had gone. And then look in the mirror and they'd still be there. But then seconds later, I'd start literally choking on these teeth and start coughing them up and spitting them
Right,
out.
well-
And horrible.
Well, how mad's this, right? Yeah, you remember ages ago when I went for a CT scan on my head, you know, for my teeth.
Yeah. Oh, you've muted yourself, Jobs.
Keep
Back.
Yeah, yourself, there's something wrong with it. Well, I got a phone call today from the hospital about my CT scan.
Yeah.
I've the three cysts on my jaw that need operating on, and they need to remove my teeth, all of them.
Oh
Fucking hell,
shit!
man.
Which teeth? Which one's front, side, back, bottom, top?
All of them.
All of them.
That explains your fucking dream. How creepy is that?
What the fuck? Hang on a minute.
It's a-
Right, so you've got to have 3 teeth removed, yeah?
Not three
No.
teeth, no.
They've all got to be removed.
Three ulcers.
No,
Ulcers.
he's got 3 cysts, and now he's got to have all his teeth
cysts.
removed.
All of your teeth have got to be removed.
Yep.
It's mad,
What
that, innit?
the fuck?
Psychic. Psychic.
That is crazy.
Premonition.
What is going on? What is going on? That's proper freaky. What is going on? And me and Porky, the shit we went through over the weekend, yeah, together and everything, yeah, and all that went on. And then I've had that mad dream early hours of this morning when I couldn't sleep for ages. And then you go and tell me that about your teeth.
I know.
You're obviously
Wow.
a strong empath.
Mate, that
they
is
told me-
creepy.
You must have a strong empath.
They told me now, the hospital for me, they told me I've got to go to my dentist now and have impressions done because the cyst needs operating on, and so my teeth need to come out.
Right, flipping heck.
Empath alert.
Wow. Oh, how do you feel about this then, Porky? Because that's a bit of a shock to the system, I bet.
Not happy.
Oh, wow.
But hey, it's got to
Sure,
be done.
that-
It's got to be done, hasn't it? I've just got
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you do what you got to do, darling. You do what you got to flipping do and take the best advice you're given, you know, and do what's right for your health and your mouth and your teeth and gums and all that. Yeah.
Madness.
Wow.
It's crazy. Crazy shit.
And that I've had
Crazy
that dream
shit.
on
There you go.
top. Wow. Insanity. Well, please keep us posted, darling, if you don't mind, and how you're getting on with all that, yeah, and what's what when you can, if that's okay.
Well, that's
Wow.
it. I'm not a dentist person, me. I don't like the dentist because I got scared when I was younger. You know what I mean?
same.
But
Yeah. I'm not a fan myself either, darling. But wow, that is crazy. How you're going through that, and then I've had that crazy dream, and literally hours ago I had that dream. Within the last 12 hours, if that.
But how long has it took them, right, to off them scans, really? You know what I mean? It's took them a long time, so it can't be now serious. You know what I mean? It can't be now serious,
Nah.
but
No, yeah, exactly. It can't be anything superstitious because they would have already told you that by now, and you would have been told that a long time ago. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. Just see what. So when
yeah.
have you got to go back next? Was it this week or something? Or
well, I've got to ring the dentist tomorrow, obviously, to get him for impressions and that. And I'm just waiting
Right.
then for
Yeah.
another appointment now to go to a face-to-face consultant. You know, like I've got to take them dentures then
Yeah.
with me. And he's going to explain about how they're going to remove the cysts and go through that procedure, and then it's keeps on muting itself. Yeah, it keeps muting itself. But and then obviously then I've got to wait for an appointment for the actual operation. So but my wife's been absolutely fucking fantastic. She's always there for me, always there. You know what I mean?
bless her. Oh,
good to hear it, man.
She's a sweet.
She's a fucking diamond. She's a fucking diamond. And if it weren't for her, I wouldn't be going through it. You know what I mean? It's going to be a struggle for me to book my courage up to get to the dentist, but she's always there, 100% behind my back. You know what I mean?
Bless. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, well, you got your best mate there, darling, and the love of your life to help you through this and to be there by your side, sweetheart. You know, you've got our support all the way too, of course, as well. Yeah.
She's always there.
Definitely.
She's always there. You know what I mean? And it's
Good.
and if it weren't, like I say, if it worked for her, I wouldn't basically be going. I wouldn't go and have it done, to be quite honest. That's me personal. But she's a rock. She's the one. She's the one that says no, do it. And yeah, fair enough. Because like I said, I got told I'd have no teeth by the time I was 30 anyway. I'm 43 and I've still got about fucking 15 teeth. You know what I mean? But hey, one day I'm going to fucking lose them. One day I'm going to lose them anyway. So why not just fucking get it done? Get rid of them. You know what I mean? And then I ain't going to suffer from like abscess toothache like I have been suffering with. You know what I mean? So
didn't you have like an abscess recently like in the last however many months? I can't remember. Was it something that really got bad, didn't it?
Yeah. It's where your teeth rot from the inside out.
Yeah. But no, I remember you having like a really bad abscess, didn't you? Not long ago. Well, I don't know if is that right or I jumped it?
Yeah. I always get them. Yeah. But I get used to the pain sometimes. I'm used to the pain. You know what I mean? Because I've had them that many fucking times. You know.
Yeah. Fucking horrible, aren't they? Then. But I know that you've got like.
Because I've never had an abscess in my life. I've never had one. So you guys are speaking about it now, and I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking of my guy from the other day, Get Smokies from. He's got an abscess at the moment, hasn't he? Yeah. But I was going to say, no, they're not. He's been in agony, mate. He's on antibiotics. Back at the dentist this week in a few days, if that. Either tomorrow or Wednesday, I think he's back there, if that. But he said he's definitely got to get the front tooth removed where the abscess is behind. But he was like, I get abscesses now and again. And he said, this one's driving me nuts, so Laura. He said that the pain is extortionate. He said Smoky Poos has been helping to some degree. But I was wondering, Porky, and Angela too, and anyone else out there, especially Porky, because he's gone through this a lot of his life, bless him. What would you recommend would be the best thing to use for abscesses in the mouth, behind the tooth, whatever?
Right. The best way, and the best remedy I've been told is, Listerine. You warm it up as warm as your mouth can stand it. Rinse your mouth out with it. Keep rinsing your mouth out with it. It numbs the pain, and it helps for about 3 hours. And that's all you can do unless you get antibiotics, sort of thing. Yeah. But where me is getting into the doctors. Obviously, you understand that you can't get into the doctors or dentists sometimes because it's hard work. It's hard work, and you can't get the antibiotics. All I've done is either swill me go about with whiskey and spit it out, or just wait for it to pop. Warm it up as much as you can to let it pop, and once it pops, that's it. It's gone. You know what I mean? So
the pressure calms down, the pain calms down. Yeah.
And people said,
right, I will let him know.
Yeah, but people said that an abscess, if it pops, it can be dangerous for you. Yeah, it can. But when I had a massive one time, the ambulance service, obviously, I had to run an ambulance because I couldn't get off the couch. They give me antibiotics and what have you, but they wouldn't take me in, obviously. I were in a bad way. And I said, but what if it pops? It can kill me, can't it? And they turn around to me and says, no, it can't. It can't. It can't do.
No, it's
so
I know stomach ulcers can, but that, fair enough. Right. Got you. Right. Thank God for that. Thank God for that.
Back into the system, I think obviously that's when you can get septicemia and stuff, can't you? But like when if it
sepsis
pops,
and all that.
It's So I think a lot of people that do have it chronically do generally, it sounds terrible, but because you can't get the dentist or anything now, I've heard people do actually pop them themselves and cleanse it and stuff, and it's an immediate relief.
I weren't going to come on to talk about it and tell anybody about it, but when you said you had that dream about like losing teeth and stuff, I was like, fucking weird, it's strange, I don't get it. But hey,
psychic powers, love.
End of the day, it is what it is, and end of the day, I might as well get it done now rather than suffering. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm about. So.
Yes, right choice there, love. You've suffered quite enough through the years with all these problems. Get it done as soon as you can. Yes.
Like
Good lad.
I've already been in, and I've already been in, and I'd had quite a few teeth out and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I had
Right.
all my gums stitched up, but I don't know what the process of removing the cysts are, and you know what I mean, because I've heard cysts can be cancerous as well. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. So that's put a frightener on me, but I'm not thinking the worst.
Yeah.
So
No, you keep being positive, darling. And if you have to, if you want to know more, you can either ask the dentist when you ring them up, just be like, hey, love, like, I need to book myself in for impressions, But out of interest, do you have any idea what the process is, please, of removing these cysts? And try and get some information off someone if you can. Or, of course, wait until you see the dentist or that guy or whatever, and just get
that's what I'm
some
doing.
advice off him. Yeah.
I've got to go to local hospital to do a face-to-face consultation with him where he's going to explain to me how the procedure's going to be. You know what I mean?
Right,
But
got you.
do you know what? I'm just going to turn around to him. I'm saying, listen, mate, I don't want to know, because he said, I'll show you the cysts where they are on the jaw, and I'll go through the process on how we remove them. And I'm just going to turn around and say, listen, I don't want to know. I don't want to see. Just do it. Get it done.
Right. Just do it. Fair enough. Yeah. Fair play to you, darling. Yeah.
Can I just jump in a wee second there? Angela, Floyd is in the backstage, waiting to jump on. I think he's wanting to talk. I think he's wanting to talk to Chops.
Nice one.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll probably see you in a few days. Or
Take care,
tomorrow.
Chris.
Right,
All right, then.
Bye, Dave, love, mate.
Welcome to Chris if you want to.
All right, see ya.
All right,
Thank
take
you
easy,
for
Chris,
coming
buddy.
on. Hi, Floyd. Farmer.
Take care, mate.
Hello? Can you hear
Hiya,
me?
you all right? Yeah, we can hear
Yes,
you.
I'm good. Is everybody well? Yeah.
Yeah, we are. Thank you for coming
How you
on.
doing? How you doing, Farmer?
No. Yes, Ports, I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, no problems, mate.
I've got cysts in my jaw as well.
Have you?
And I'm absolutely terrified of the dentist because of a bad experience.
Same as me.
Now, see, when they're doing this, are they going to sedate you?
Yeah, I'm gonna be put to sleep. Yeah. I've already told them that. I said, because I won't be awake because of the experience I had as a 15-year-old. Putting things that, like injections. They promised me that they was going to give me gas and air. And the actual dentist were hiding a syringe at the side of him, behind him, and I spotted it. And two nurses actually pinned my arms down to give me this needle in my mouth, and I booted the dentist in his chest. And ever since that, I've been petrified at dentists. You know what I mean?
Yes, that's,
Wow. Bless you, darling.
That's a relief to hear, because I wasn't even going to go to the hospital because of the fear of being awake.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. No, but I turned around to him and said, "Listen, I want to be asleep, not awake. I want to be asleep." And they told me with the cysts anyway, because that's an operation, and then taking my teeth out at the same time, so it's going to be some time. So I will be asleep.
Well, at least they're getting it sorted.
You just make sure you tell them, Farmer Love. You tell them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll have like certain specialists and dentists and all that deal with people who like have like phobias or traumas when it comes to like dentists and stuff like that. They'll more likely be able to put them use stuff and all that. And
well, to be quite honest, DJ, right, the dentist I'm with now are quite shit. Right, it's like when I go into that chair, like when it says sit in that chair, and I'm like, no, I don't want to sit in that chair. You see what I mean? Can I not just sit there and I'll let you have a look? As long as you don't prod me or stab me with anything, like scrape my teeth or anything, you can have a look by all means. You know what I mean? And they were like, well, you want to be treated, don't you? Like really snotty. But the dentists I had before were really nice. They let me sit in that chair and they just looked, and then counted like your teeth, and you know what I mean. So it's like when I had the others out, I went to the hospital telling them how I was put to sleep, and they went, how come you're scared of needles when you've got all these tattoos? I said, it's the prodding and poking in my mouth. I cannot stand it, and dentists they just don't work with me of what have happened when I was younger.
Yeah. Right. Wow. Oh, well, do you know what? At least you know more of what's going on, and you know that this school gets sorted, the cyst will be gone, and the same with you, Farmer Love. Same thing applies. You just make sure you tell him, I want to be put to sleep, please. Don't want to know what's going on. Don't want to have a sausage. Don't want to have a clue. And that can be the end of that. And then you two can just focus on your recovery. Sorry, Angela.
Yeah. And just make sure it can wake up again as well.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Like last time, I can't remember how many were out. I had quite a few out. I had, I think, about 4 on top and 4 on bottom. So we talk about 8 or something like that. And obviously, all my mouth was stitched, and it was them dissolvable stitches, which are horrible. You know what I mean? Because they don't dissolve straight away; they take ages. But I spoke to my doctor about how nervous I were and stuff like that. He told me to take a diazepam before, and I said, "Will that be fine?" And my doctor said, "Yeah, it's fine." So when I went to hospital on the time, I said, "You know, like, have you took anything?" I said, "I've had to take a diazepam." My doctor said I could because it'll calm me down a bit, you know, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they weren't going to do the operation at the time because of that. So they had to seek more advice, and then they come back and said, "Yeah, we can do it." You know what I mean? And it did calm me down a little bit. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
So when are you getting it done, Perks?
well, this is what I'm waiting for now. I've got to phone the dentist, Farmer, to go and get impressions done, and then I'm waiting for an appointment to come through from the hospital to go and have my face-to-face consultation, and then the appointment will be arranged then for me to actually have the operation. So I don't know. I'm just waiting now. You know, it's just a waiting game.
Well, hopefully it'll get it done soon for you, and hopefully all will be painless. And
well, it should be, because last time, like I said, when I had about 8 out, I woke up with no pain, and I didn't have no pain day after. I was just on soup and stuff like that, you know.
You do know we're going to be in for a hard time now. Everybody's going to be calling us toothless bastards.
I couldn't. Do you know what? I couldn't give a fuck me what people would. But you know what? I'll be able to look in the mirror with a nice smile. You know what I mean? Because
you know what
I mean. I'll be able to look.
Sorry.
No, I'll have a nice smile. Then I'll be able to smile like I used to do when I was younger. You know what I mean? Because I've always been scared to smile because.
For me to smile, like when I was younger, I would need to get a divorce.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. I don't need to go Turkey to get turkey teeth. You know what I mean? I can do it here. You know. And yeah, it's going to cost me for all the treatment and that. Yeah, I'm not bothered about that. I just want it to go smoothly with no pain, and then you know, just have a nice smile. And I've been told of people who've woke up with full dentures that they've woke up with the dentures in.
Yeah. Wow. Nice. Wow. It's exciting though as well, darling. This is going to be like a new chapter in your life, and the same with Farmer when he has his done too. It will help your confidence so much, and your health as well. Your health, your confidence, and you get that smile back.
Well, my confidence, my health, my confidence did drop a lot. Do you know what? It comes to a point where I said I don't give a fuck what people think of me, which is right. That's the right way of thinking. But my health, there's sometimes I can eat good foods, you know what I mean? Like I can eat steak sometimes, you know, like how the wife cooks it, she cooks it bang on, so I can chew it on my gum and the teeth at the top. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what I mean? But then there's sometimes when I start getting the pain, I can't eat. So then I'm not eating for a couple of days. You know what I mean? So it's not good for my health in that way.
No, it's not.
Do you find you choke? That might be me. It's all right.
I was going to say about choking. Like, does that ever happen?
No. I've never
choking.
That's good. Sorry, I'm
that.
But at least I'll be able to eat better. I'll be able to eat better.
I was just talking to myself then. Somebody muted me, Princess.
No, I did. I muted it because you weren't making a noise, but your lorry was making a noise. It was trying to talk, but it was going.
Well, just wait till I get them meat teeth. When I get them meat teeth, you want to see size at fucking steak I'm gonna eat then. You know what I mean?
Oh, mate, you're going to enjoy yourself. Yeah.
Hey, Porky, though, if you could like,
brilliant.
you just need to talk like a Londoner, then you and Hammers can be like the Mitchells.
Yeah, we can.
With the teeth and everything.
No, but yeah.
Then you need a peg.
Because Hammers has had his teeth done, hasn't he?
You know what I
Get
miss
that
eating?
Get up.
You know what I used. You know what I used to love eating. What I used to love eating years ago, and I can't even do it now. And every time I see him in supermarkets, and like, even my kids turn around and go, "Oh, Dad, you'd love them, wouldn't you?" And I'm like, "Don't, you're tormenting me." And it was mixed fruit and nuts. You remember them? You get in a bag of fruit and nuts.
Yeah.
I could eat about 3 bags of them a night. I could eat 3 bags a night, man. I was like, "Oh, Lord, you know."
Yeah, too bad.
And obviously,
it's a
every
little
time I
thing,
see him, I
mate.
crave
It's a little thing.
I crave
Yeah.
them. Honestly, I crave them. But maybe once I get all this done, I may be able to just eat them again. I don't know, but we can give it a go.
Yeah. those dentures, sorry, you're getting put in your mouth, yeah? Those are going to be super strong, right? I am telling you now, sweetheart, you will be able to eat like really, chewy food, steaks, things like that. They do this to make sure that you can enjoy your food more and enjoy having proper teeth again. But obviously you've got to heal first and all that jazz, yeah? And once you're healed up and you're gradually getting back into eating properly again and not just liquid food and soups and ice cream and all that jazz, you know what I mean? You'll be able to gradually get into trying out new foods, the foods you've not had for years. Be like, do you know what? Let's try that flipping steak. Let's go and try that out. Try this out and just see how you get on, yeah? Give it a go once you're healed.
I was just about to mention steaks there, man. You'd be fucking ripped right into one like a caveman or something. Just,
That's the one.
It's like a bloody tiger. Oh.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
When my
Yeah,
missus,
right.
my missus struggles of making teas for me. Like she'll like, oh, we're gonna do you like say chops and all that lot and stuff like that. And I'm like, I can't, my mouth's sore. You know what I mean? I don't want to irritate my mouth anymore. I can't, but thank you. But she struggles then of what to make me, and it's like.
Right. Yeah,
it's like sometimes I've struggled with spaghetti bolognese because it's thin, and like I've got teeth here and there. It doesn't to chew it. It's hard, but
yeah,
you know what I'm saying. And I feel sorry for her because she's trying to give me some top food and stuff like that, and she's trying to cook for me, but she finds it hard of what to make me.
Yeah.
Spaghetti.
Well, this is going to make life so much easier for you both, then, isn't it? It really is. It's going to make a massive difference, darling. Sorry, Angela.
I was saying that spaghetti gets caught around my clacker.
In your clacker bag.
What's a clacker?
Do you know that dangly bit at the back of the throat? I don't know what it's called, but it goes.
Tonsil.
The tonsil bit.
No, it's not a clacker bag. Tonsils with the side, but that dangly thing, and then it gets hooked around there like a lasso. And I'm like, that, yeah.
Oh, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, that dangly bit.
I thought for a minute there, Angela, you were going to say clacker bag, like Boz clacker bag, your gillies.
Clacker bag. Like, yeah.
Do you mean teabagging?
Well, anyway, I'm going to jump down. I just thought I'd jump up when I heard that story there with your dream and your nightmare, sort of thing. But anyway, I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
For letting us know. Thank you, and we wish you all well and just good luck with your surgery, darling. And let us know how you get on. Yeah, please.
Yeah, well, like I say, I might not be about for it, but I will be about in chats and stuff. But like I say, I've just got to get my head around it now. It's where it's me plucking the courage up to get everything done and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that's all I've got to do. And I know I've got beautiful support of the wife.
Yeah,
Well, put it this way, mate. Soon, just think it right. Soon, you'll be proud of the name Chops because you have a banging fucking set.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Good thinking, DJ, mate. Good thinking, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. And you'll be able to eat as many
Sure,
porky
Chops.
chops as you bloody want and steaks and everything. You know what I mean?
After that, when it comes on the panel, I'll never be off the fucking camera. But
you'll see me on panel with a nice gleamy white smile. You know what I mean? Where I'm actually smiling properly. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
proper smile. Yeah, that's what we want to see. A proper big smile, please. Big cheesy grin when you've got all that done, love.
Yeah, I'd be making Tony the Tiger look like a miserable cunt.
they would call me Cheshire Cat when I come back.
Okay, remember when you were on this live stream before and that weird guy came over from America and Wolfie was on here and we were making out that you were the butcher that we had in America.
Oh, that bloke, yeah.
That was funny as anything, wasn't it? It was like, oh my God, that was just the best joke ever because he straight up believed it. And it was like, what? And he lost his car, hadn't he? It was like, what the hell's going on? How can you lose your car? But yeah,
I was transporting guns. I was transporting guns.
You're getting followed by guns.
What, with this tonight?
No, you were in it like a while back.
Oh, right, a while back. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I remember now, yeah.
Yeah, it just made me think, man, Jake was like you on him and stuff, and we had a proper laugh. But yeah, and also what I was going to say then is, Joe, you might not know Dan from Police Abusing Powers, but
yeah.
You do also, yeah. So he's been through a tough time recently with being just everything he's gone through, and he's gone this, but the transformation in him is amazing, and he's had teeth done. I can't remember what he's had done. He's had teeth done, and he was really conscious about being because he still wanted to go and do his lives and everything, and he did do it. You know, he didn't care. He's had his camera on, and he wasn't bothered. And he's even gone and had a hair transplant. Check this.
Yeah, the hair looks amazing. Yeah, teeth and hair both look cracking. Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah. So just so you know that, and then like people. Like, you'll be feeling conscious of it all the time, but do you know what? After a while, you'll be sorted, honestly, and you'll be all good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Is there anyone that judges you? Tell them to go suck a dick. I didn't mean that.
Yeah, but this is what I mean. Before I got this, I was on camera anyway, and I weren't bothered. You know what I mean? But I just didn't have a proper smile. You know what I mean? But I was still me as myself. I was still trying to be funny. I was still trying to be friendly with people. You know what I mean? And but to have this news today, it has scared me a bit, has shocked me a bit, and and like I say, I'll get through it because I've got amazing support of the missus, and my children are supporting me as well. So you know what I mean. Yeah. But like I say, I will come back with a fucking smile watch, and that's what I'm planning to do. And my wife told me to think of the positive side, and that's what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Fair enough, right? And I load my hands up. I'm a man. Yeah, I am a man, and a man does cry. Yeah, and do you know what? I broke down in tears. I broke down in tears. Yeah, I broke down in tears, and my wife gave me the biggest coolie you can ever think of, and said, "Don't you worry, you'll be fine." You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course you're going to be fine, sweetheart. She's there for you all the way. All your kiddies are there for you. Your friends, we're here for you too. This is gonna change your life for the better. And even though it is terrifying for you right now and it's a shock, you just keep thinking of the end goal, the positivity, the smiles that you're going to be making in future, mate, are going to be out of this world. You are going to be beaming from ear to ear. No more worrying about your smile. No more worrying about the pain. No more worrying about having to eat certain foods or whatever. You can enjoy life more. And that's an incredible thing. Yeah.
And like I said, it's the pain's the most one, and then it's a smile because my mum used to always say to me, I had a fucking lovely smile. You know what I mean?
You did. You did.
But because of obviously of the way I've been, I've not smiled like I used to. I put it's like a false smile I put on because I don't want people to see as though, you know what I mean? But I've never been like not off camera. I'll always put my face on camera and I'll smile, but it's not the proper smile I'm used to. You know what I mean? So
yep.
I'll be a gummy bear.
I love you, but indeed, you're getting there.
That's me.
But but definitely. Like I said, I've got a lot of support at home and stuff like that, and Probably next time you see me on camera, I'll have a mouthful of pearly whites. You know what I mean?
Oh, yay! It's exciting.
And that's all. Well, it is for you.
And you know
Well, it
what?
could be for you, but it's not for me at the minute. But I'll put that courage
I
up
know,
and I'll get it
sweetheart.
done. Because
Yeah, you
like
just
I
let
say,
it sink in first. Yeah, let it sink in. Yeah.
yeah, definitely. I've got to get back. I've got to get back to it tomorrow and stuff like that. You know, get on with my life, carry on.
Yeah.
And just carry on. Basically, that's all I can do.
Yep, that's all you can do, my love, and you will do fantastic. And you know, we're here for you when you're ready, Porky, always, mate. You know, and I think this weekend just gone has made us all open our eyes more. We've learned a hell of a lot. If we haven't, there's something wrong with you. I think we've all learned something, and maybe even learned things about ourselves as well. But it's definitely given me a boost now, in a way, to just think to yourself, do you know what? Screw all these idiots on here. That what have they got? What have they got that makes them so special? Nothing really, when you come to think about it.
Yeah,
Nothing.
DJ and Farmer.
well, it's made me realise this weekend, to be quite honest, I should be more ruthless on my live streams. And you know what?
Yes, you should. Yes.
I totally agree, and I totally agree. And I could have handled my live stream Friday night a hell of a lot better, but obviously I don't know. I was in shock or whatever. I didn't know what
understand,
to do.
darling. I do.
I don't know. I just don't. I can't explain it. But I could have. I admit to myself the day after I could have handled that a bit better. But I do, and like I say, I've apologised for that. And
it's fine. Don't you worry. You got nothing to apologise for. It's fine. And you know, again, Porky, you've got a lot on your plate right now, sweetheart. So when you've got this big thing sorted out with your mouth and your teeth and everything in your health, it's going to change you for the better. It's going to make you feel so good about yourself, and you're going to come on here and go, do you know what? Screw you. All that's sailing you to, all you idiots have given me grief or whatever. Well, look at me now. Look at me now with my beautiful smile beaming from ear to ear. It's going to make you feel so good about yourself, Porky. And the last thing that you're going to be worrying about is the idiots over here. Do you know what I mean? You're going to be too focused on your beautiful new smile. Do you know what I mean?
Thank you. And Shan, I've got a name right. I've asked Shan.
Hey.
Shan says you'll have gnashes like this when the dentists have finished. He'll put a big smiley face with big white teeth.
Yeah. Go on, Sean.
Sean was one of the Sex Pistols, so look out.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna bounce now, guys, and I appreciate it. I just thought I'd jump on when I heard that story with you there about the nightmares and that, and I thought I've just had a nightmare of my fucking own there with, you know what I mean?
Madness.
So,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Well, good luck.
No, Farmer, honestly, mate, same to you, buddy. Like I say, I'm probably you're in the same boat as me, mate, but I'm just going to think, fuck it, I'm getting it done. Fuck it, it's done.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, Farmer, mate? So I'm not being funny. You're an Irishman. You're a tough cookie. If I can do it, you definitely can. And it's like my missus, she's Irish.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got my back, mate. She's got my back 100%, brother.
You see, the doctors are the same with me. It's how can you be scared of needles? Because I'm covered from my neck down to my feet in tattoos.
Yes, yeah. Can you hear me?
So I've more or less a full body sleeve.
You're in the same boat as me, Farmer Floyd. It's the messing about and needles in your mouth and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still pleasant. Nah.
Yeah, you know what, Farmer? I'm just going to get, because now I've got the opportunity. I've got the actual opportunity that they're going to rip all my teeth out, so I don't have them problems now. So I'm just going to go for it and get it done.
I'm not meaning to fuck you up in there, but are you a smoker?
Yeah, I'm a smoker, mate. Yeah.
Fuck. Well, see, when I had to get my wisdom tooth yanked out, for me, that was the worst part. Other than the bit of pain involved, the more discomfort than anything else, but with the pain. A while after it with throbbing and stuff like that, they told me I wasn't allowed to smoke for like a few hours or something afterwards. I'm sitting there and I was went in the motor to come back and I'm like, you know what, fuck this. My mouth's all fucked up and I'm dribbling and I'm trying to, I'm like, fuck you, I'm having a smoke, man. I'm fucking needing one. Just,
You can't even feel
it's
your
like a
lips
fucking,
or anything, can you?
honest to
Dribbling.
God, man. I was like an old fucking, an old fart trying to fucking, I don't know, give a blowjob in the middle of a stroke. I was, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, man. Dribbling like fucking, trying to have a smoke, my faces off.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
nice.
If you can
But yeah,
hold off smoking, please do, because of the plugs and stuff they might have to do when they're putting all that in your mouth and everything. Hold off for a few hours if you can. Having a cigarette if possible. That's what they always say, just in case. Yeah.
I will say though, when you if you do break that rule though, when you do have a smoke, see, because you've been with one for a while and you soon as you have it, because it's a fresh fucking thing when it just nicotine hits you. Oh, best feeling in the world, man. It's just like nicotine fucking hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it's like you've had a cigarette again for the first time, innit? It's like, whoa.
Yeah, you get the backy buzz, don't you? The backy buzz.
Oh, aye. So you've got that to look forward to as well.
Yeah,
Then.
backy buzz.
Yeah, can't wait for that. But anyway, thank you for letting me on, and I appreciate talking to you guys. And I'll speak soon. So thank you very much.
No worries, darling.
Take it easy, Chops.
Take care, love. Bless you.
Yeah.
Oh. Yay.
got to
And yeah,
David.
Farmer, I hope that's giving you a bit of a boost, darling. And hello there.
Okay.
David,
Can
hello.
you hear me okay?
David? Did you say you were giving me abuse?
David Cafe.
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Me giving
No,
you
you
a
know.
yeah, there you go. Then you up,
You
but you
can.
don't do
Oh, that's
stuff like that.
perfect. Okay. Good evening.
I'm very quiet though.
Am I? I don't think I can do
Yeah, I
anything
did try
about
and turn it up, but as I did that, turn yourself back down.
Yeah, okay, let me check. Let me have a check. I'll be back in a second.
Are you alright?
Yeah, everything's fine.
This is David's cafe, David. In case anyone didn't know.
Hello.
He used to have me working hard, you know, in the mornings. At the beginning of lockdown, didn't you?
Something like that.
Oh my God, he had Marie. You see, he was working hard.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
according
Mimi
to
and
my sound settings, my
Oh, I didn't
microphone's on.
understand.
So
Oh.
still in.
So, yesterday,
Yeah.
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 Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How have you
Yeah.
been, David?
I'm all right. Everything's been good.
Yeah.
Lately, everything's just ticking over. Yeah. How are you? You
Oh,
okay?
good. Yeah, I'm all right, thank you. You know, I'm sure you've seen.
Yes, I've seen. Yeah.
Just take them all.
Just ignore them.
Yeah.
Best thing to do.
No, I do.
Yep.
Did you see Indigo on here? Well, Susie on here earlier.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did. Yeah, I
Susie.
said hello.
She was on the panel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, did she? All right. Okay. Missed that bit.
Yeah, she did. Came on the panel. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
She is. We are the council of
Yeah, she's
elders.
really nice.
Joking, we're not. But yeah.
How's RJ? Okay.
He's all right. Yeah, he's in the speaker. He's probably asleep. You know, he's been awake for God knows how many hours. He had to leave here this morning to get back to work, so he's been awake for a long time. So,
Yeah. Well, I suppose it's
yeah.
the travelling aspect as well.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I would have joined him in the journey, like on the phone, or at least been awake, but I couldn't. I was too asleep. that fast on.
Cool.
Honestly, it's still awful, but
Oh. She darling.
so, no, right. I feel bad for RJ.
Oh.
Do you remember that? So
God.
David does lockpicking. I wouldn't say it's a hobby. Let's say that sounds terrible, doesn't it, David? So he used to do streams where he did like lockpicking, and he had this one tool where it was a credit card, and you were able to pull the end off or something, and inside you had all the tools. Oh, Yeah,
Oh, cool.
I didn't get that at the time.
Wow.
I thought it was another credit card. So there's me. Went and cut the top off my credit card. I was like, hey, hang on a minute, that's not right. I didn't have one of them inside mine. I was like, oh, fucking hell. Jesus.
Yeah, I'll still
that
do
failed.
that sometimes. I
Do you?
mainly do my radio stuff now. So
What do you?
I've started programming radios and stuff like that.
Yeah. How's everything been health-wise and
Nice.
stuff? All right?
Say again?
Health-wise, has everything been all right? Or
Yeah, it's just ticking
or do you
over.
not want?
You know me.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
me.
Like high-rise building.
It's the one. What do they call it? The
It's in your
penthouse.
high-rise building.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
On the penthouse. Yeah, the penthouse apartments.
Can you remember? But oh fucking hell, when you couldn't even get like out and to see past your window
It feels
thing.
weird
And
being on here, by the way.
yeah,
I haven't been
I
on
don't
any,
know.
but I think I went on Dino's
It feels weird.
before for about 10 minutes. It just feels weird.
Papa, we just stood up.
Pablo,
And
you're so cute.
It's so random, isn't it? It really is. There's no magic. He's back again.
Yeah, I think Lorna
I
booted
didn't
me.
boot.
Lorna booted me.
Laura, did you? Yeah.
I
Oh,
just
little
went in a
Pablo,
rubbish area.
little Pablo.
Because now, whenever you start getting near any of these mountains, you start losing a weird reception. Because I don't know, we can send them. No, I was going to say we can send a man to the moon, but that might upset people. But we can do things, but we can't make a bloody phone work down here. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's mad, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So, can we just have an idea on the panel? Who thinks of the flat Earth?
I
Flat
couldn't
Earth
give
can fuck off.
round flat. I don't give a monkeys because it's just
Sorry.
It don't stop me from getting on in life. So I don't get into that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It could be a heart shape, for goodness sake. I couldn't care. As long as it does its job and we're still alive on it for now, it's all good in the hood, do you know what I mean? It's whatever. But
I mean,
there's proof out
plenty of
there.
people.
It's a perfect ball. Yeah.
There's plenty of people that go down to Florida to watch the rockets go off, or from Texas or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And they must be going. They're going somewhere.
I've been watching some of those. Yeah.
Fucking Nora.
Yeah, those.
Why is Nora? What's Nora got to do with it?
SpaceX is pretty big. That one.
But she's probably fucking.
Probably, innit? Poor Nora. She gets pulled into everything. Sorry, he said fucking Nora. Pablo, what
Hello, Pablo, darling. Oh, you're so cute. Yes, Baba. Hello there. Are you saying hello to your mummy? Hi. Yeah, he loves his mummy. He does.
I saw the Endeavour take off. I think it was 91 from Cape Canaveral, and I did literally see it take off with my own eyes. And I was very excited that I'd seen it take off, and obviously it was down NASA and whatever. And I went through the gift shop. I think I've said this before. And I was in. My mum was going, "Come on, Angela, hurry up!" I'm like, "Okay, I'm hurrying." So I wanted to get something to remember the occasion, and I went and grabbed this cap, like bright red. Fucking, you couldn't mistake it. I had Endeavour on it, but it was a cap that I'd never wear in my life. Got it out the shop. The shop was short. Fucking French. Fucking French.
Wow.
Of all the things I could have got, and it was in French. I just bought Endeavour. That was it. Couldn't tell you what the rest of it said, apart from Endeavour. Yeah, it is shiny. It's
I might be able to translate it for you, love.
I've been to the NASA one.
I don't know.
I've been to NASA in Houston, where they got the proper command center and stuff like that, and they've also got a Boeing 747 with a replica shuttle on its back in the actual place, and then you go inside and they got a shuttle. Well, because it goes on the back, it goes on the top rather of the 747. Then it used to get moved back down to Houston, where it would land down in like I'm trying to think where it landed. But yeah, it's all because it's not too far. We got an operating center there in Houston, so you can literally jump, get an Uber, and it's about 20 minutes from there. And then there's a NASA place in Mississippi that I go past, but I've not yet been to Cape Canaveral. I would like to go and. I was trying to get there years back when the last shuttle was taken off. Me and the ex were going to go down and see it, but yeah, it never happened in the end. There's something come up. I can't remember what it was, but we were going to go and watch the last shuttle take off.
There's a YouTuber I watch called Smarter Every Day, and he has it's about an hour and a half long video of a tour around the NASA factory with the main boss and showing you the rockets and shit being made. It's really interesting. Watch.
Right.
Wow. Yeah.
I find it amazing now that those rockets that go up that they can make them come back down and land on that stage.
Yeah, that fascinates me as well.
And that's a rocket.
That same spot.
That's the Elon's
exactly.
rocket.
They can go up and down like that. Yeah.
And be reused as well. Yeah, they can be reused. I think Elon has got his 300th landing recently.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I remember watching. Do you know
I saw.
Oh no, sorry. No.
Got on. No, I was just going to say that quick. I just literally saw the other day one of the rockets taking off the other day in NASA. That's all I was going to say. And it was amazing. 2 people went up, only 2 people. They've both been up into space loads of times before, got like thousands of hours behind them. The professional, pilots going up into space and all this. And it's the first time that they've launched this particular rocket with like only 2 people on it. And everything else is just pure technology. And when the bit burns off at the end, it's like, right, if anything's going to go wrong now, this is when the pilots could actually eject themselves from the rocket if they needed to. And I'm thinking, can you fucking imagine that one? Oh my gosh! All of a sudden, you got to go boom and just press a button and out you shoot in case of an emergency. That would petrify me. That would terrify me. If you're halfway up to space and then all of a sudden you get shot out the rocket and you're going back down again. But yeah, they're only up there for 8 days and then they come back down again. But yes, blows my mind every time when I see this. It really does.
I don't think you actually get ejected. I think it ejects the main part of the spaceship. It's at the top, the cockpit. It'll eject it, and then a parachute converts it.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, they were saying something along the lines of that. Yeah, and a parachute would be connected and all that jazz. Yeah.
I remember
crazy. Just imagine what we're going to be able to do, guys, in the next 10 years. Go on, Angela.
I remember watching recently, well, I'll say recently, I think it was last year, that space shuttle takeoff. I can't remember what it was now. But I watched it and I was watching 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 it and I kept on watching it. Fucking, I didn't realise it was on replay. I'm not joking. It was like a 7-minute video and I was watching it and watching it and watching it. It didn't register that it was the same thing happening. Like, I should have known really something, but I was watching it for about, I don't know, 8 hours, I think I'd say roughly. But yeah, sad that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, also, do you know how
Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm just going to grab a salad from this truck stop in a minute. I'll mute myself as that twat.
Mute myself. Oh, I muted him last time he got out. Only because his truck was trying to talk to us by going. That's what I heard anyway. Sonic, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Shan to put decent bloody flags up instead of that fucking Irish bear. Do like a Union Jack, like rampant lion or some shit, and the Red Hand Ulster, some shit like that.
Mm.
Was.
Oh,
I think Sean should get
how
up on
to
the panel.
how to do flag emojis on the keyboard. I might just Google that.
Oh,
actually.
that's great. Do you know all these stories about how like people have been told to take down the British flag or whatever? I don't know what you want to fucking call it. Yeah, but I've only found like 2 or 3 stories about it over the last, I think, 6 years, and one of them was regarding a fish and chip shop. That was the most recent one, and it was because it was in a cartoon effect on. I think it was like a fish carrying a
Painted on the
flag.
wall, wasn't it?
But,
It was a mural.
yeah.
Yeah.
And so what I would say, if any police officer does say, take that down, say, take off your badge, because they've got it on their badge, haven't they? That's what I'd be saying to them.
Yeah, the gang badge.
Because they walk around it. And I was watching, I can't remember, I think it was a Northern Ireland, I can't remember the names, something, CJ Audits or something like that from Northern Ireland, I think it was. Over in Leeds the other day on March the 4th, which wasn't obviously the other day, but I saw the video the other day, yesterday, and he asked one of the officers there about his badge, because he had the thin blue line one, and he was like, oh, that was what he was given as standard, like by his force. I was like, what? And yet that Mark Rowley, whatever, was meant to have declared them as not allowed, that gamer, not allowed. But yeah, anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Not allowed.
So, Ninja, I hope. So I think we should do, going back to me. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to do me. Probably what you do, me. Ali put me pizza and she bought Mr. here some, and because he knows yeah that he'll get a chicken tikka starter. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's harassing me here because he knows he gets one, don't you? What's the matter? What do you want? What do you want?
Yeah.
I couldn't do that. I'm like, no, not me. Right, so I think we should do this for real life, you know, because I got to that question 3 and I failed straight away then. Listen, I am the best. I even beat JPM when it comes to paddling. Don't just keep shouting at me or hitting me. You've got so abusive, David, honestly.
All right.
Really,
Okay.
don't start. Honestly, I'm not joking. If you're a human being, don't. What are you arguing for? I would have been reporting him by now for DV. Coercive controlling behaviour with abuse, violence.
Yeah.
Honestly, he hits me, he stamps his feet. Don't you? Yeah. Yeah, you do. What's wrong with you? That's not normal.
I love that you respond to him.
It's not right, is it? It's just tapped in the head. To you too. Right, so I don't know if anyone wants to partake in this little quiz thing, but I think we should see who would be allowed in the UK and who wouldn't. With I think that's only right. Pablo, move your ass. Yeah, that means move your ass, not come closer, doesn't it? So, does anyone want to partake in it, or am I just going to be wasting our time before I start? I think we all should.
What was the question?
Just about citizenship test for the UK. It's only a couple of questions. Yeah, so you're doing it, David, anyway.
Yeah, I might fail it.
Yeah, I failed it 4 times, even though I knew the answer. I didn't know the answer. I'm not kidding. So, Laura can do it too. Palmer can do it too. The Maddox winner. Sean can do it. Paul can do it. I don't know if Queen Ninja's here. If she's still here, she can do it. Maybe getting Queen Ninja. You don't have to. If Porky's still here, he can do it. But right, so we'll start it off with. So it's obvious. Let's be saying obvious, right? It's multiple choice, by the way. So it's what was the last battle between Great Britain and France? And you've got Battle of Trafalgar, Battle of Waterloo, the Battle of Hastings, or the Battle of Agincourt. Okay, Queen Ninja, you can go down to them. Yeah.
Am I getting mixed? Is it?
I'm going to say the last.
Pablo, get off me. Right, so. More. Anyone? So. We've got.
Right. So, sorry, can you just read the question, the answers again, please, darling, when you get us out? You can't cut it out.
What was the first battle between Great Britain? Actually, I think Nomadic's coming back, so bear with me. So
what's going on? What's going on?
So we're doing two. Tiffany's coming, so Tiffany can do it too. That's okay. I'll read it again. Right, Nomadic, you're taking part as well.
Okay.
Just so you know. Anyone else? So yeah, the question, we're doing like a citizenship test for the UK to see if anyone would be allowed in. I wouldn't. I failed miserably each time. So honestly, I'd be booted out. I'd be on dinghy out of here. First opportunity to call or Rwanda. Right. So the question is, what was the last battle between Great Britain and France? The Battle of Trafalgar, the Battle of Waterloo, the Battle of Hastings, or the Battle of Agincourt?
Waterloo.
Okay. That was
I kept thinking Waterloo too. Yeah, Waterloo. Waterloo. Yeah, I kept thinking Waterloo. I was saying that's the first one I thought of. Yeah.
So,
Waterloo.
What have I fucking done, Tiffany?
yeah. David, Pablo, you don't know.
How goes your bastard?
Queen Ninja put hers in. I think Napoleon did surrender. Mama. What was Napoleon in? What war was that?
Waterloo.
Trafalgar. No.
Oh yeah,
Napoleon.
No, it's not.
Wait, well.
Don't get me mixed up, please.
Napoleon was sorry.
Yeah, song.
That was Waterloo.
That one was bought right.
I think that was gone. Right, Jay, what are you going with?
Waterloo.
Yeah,
Waterloo. Yours Waterloo, yeah? Right, so Deep is Waterloo. No, Maddox Waterloo. David, you're...
Agincourt.
Okay. Pablo, you're not... Get off my pen. Right. Farmer, what are you going with? Farmer Floyd, are you there?
Sorry, I muted my mic off. I'm going with David.
What? Sorry, Farmer?
Agincourt.
We're going with David, okay. Okay. Sean's put Waterloo.
0800 00 1066.
Tiffany's put Waterloo. Queen Ninja. The Queen Ninja put an answer in, so I mean, we're back up. Trafalgar. And Have I got? Oh, Poppy, and he's not here anymore. So okay. The answer actually was Waterloo.
Damn.
Just saying.
It was Waterloo then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Boom.
it was Waterloo. Yeah. So then this next one people should get, and it is. Not. If you ask me, it just finished, well, I will pass it to my colours, but Sean, he asked me about anything like that, and I was be shit. Never heard of alarm shit, anything to do with history of any kind. Even yesterday, it's history. So the next one is, which flower is associated with Wales? Daffodil, rose, shamrock, or thistle?
Thistle.
Hang on.
Scotland is a thistle.
That's
It's a
Scotland,
daffodil,
innit?
boyo.
Daffodil.
Thistle's Scotland, isn't it? Is
Yes.
it Wales? I'm getting well confused. What?
Wales as the
Why
daffodil.
did I think it was?
Yeah, Wales. So it's which?
Is that right? Wales
England is the
daffodil.
rose.
Right, thank you. Right, so I was right with Scotland being the thistle, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool, thank you. At least got that bit right.
I thought the new flag though was the new Welsh flag that's just come out recently.
What was that, Niggy? Sorry, not Niggy. Sorry, love. What was that, Nomadic?
I thought there was a new flag that came out this year for Wales that specifically had a thistle in. That's why I said that.
Yeah, you stuck to fucking sheep's ass, boyo.
Oh.
Bit of a challenge, fuck, if you ask me, like.
I'm going to that.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so I've got, so far, Dave, what are you saying?
Daffodil.
Okay. Laura.
Daffodil, please.
Laura. Okay.
Daffodil.
Farmer Floyd.
Oh, that's definitely a daffodil.
Plums.
Wow.
Sorry about that then, Sean. He's no longer here. Queen Ninja, she put daffodil. Daffodil, and then mad at you put daffodil, yeah? Or did you put
No,
thistle?
I said thistle, so which is obviously wrong because I was
Right, the answer
misguided
was,
because DJ had done like hand signs to inform me that it was a thistle, so I was going by that.
Oh,
Aha, my trailer's
I
ready.
put rose at one point, so I'm not ready.
This trailer's ready. I'm
So
excited.
during the reign of Charles II, during the reign of Charles II, parts of London were destroyed. What was the cause of the destruction? A war, a flood, a fire, or an earthquake?
Fire.
Fire. Fire, yeah.
The Great
So
Fire
what
of
was it?
London.
Fire.
Of London, yeah. London's burning, London's burning. Set the engine. Come on, people. Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah. Okay. Epiphany. No, man, right. Yes, that's right then. So, how often are general elections held in the UK? Every 3 years, every 4 years, every 5 years, or every 10 years?
4 years.
Everyone go with the first
Generally
answer.
4 years, but then it just depends when they call the
Oh.
election.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
In this.
That's a good point.
That's-
Yes.
I should get double points for that because I brought that
So-
up. So that
Tiffany's going with 4.
gosh, this trailer is heavy.
Okay. But could you be misguiding them? Who knows? DJ, what are you saying?
But for the same question, how many years?
You saying Yeah, how many years do we hold a general election in the UK?
4. Oh, no,
I don't know what that is, sorry.
4.
4.
Here, I got to jump out again. I'm going to grab my paperwork for this trailer. So somebody can answer for me. If they answer wrong, I still get the point and they get deducted.
I've got your back now, man.
Okay, so Tiffany's right. So Laura, you're saying 4.
Yep.
Farmer.
4.
David.
4.
4. Is everyone else saying 4? Queen Ninja, are you still there?
Edward.
It's actually 5.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, bugger. 5 years.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
5 years. That
Oh.
they put up with the cunts. I think
Sorry about
America.
that and everything.
There.
I think at one point it did used to be 4 because I remember it being. No, I think at one point it did used to be because I remember it being the Euros, the World Cup. I'll say sorry, Sean. Yeah, you used to have the Euros, the Olympics, the World Cup, and then the election. That's how I used to remember it in my mind. I'm sure. But anyway, moving on. So Scotland has its own banknotes, which are valid everywhere in the UK. Is that true or false?
That's true, isn't it?
I'm going to say false.
I think it might be a trick question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Great Britain consists of Scotland, England, and Wales, but United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. And I don't think it's going to be Northern Ireland, so I'm going to say false.
Yeah.
But this is the UK.
I think
No, I said
this,
UK. Sorry, just to clarify. I said UK.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because UK and Great Britain are two different
you
things.
do think that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
So false because it's Britain only, not the UK as a
Yeah,
whole.
I know. It says UK.
So the answer is
Okay. Oh wait, hang on, sorry, I need to get the others in. I have a Scottish fibre in my purse, Tiffany's saying, so that's true. That's what Tiffany's saying. And then Madik, I think, would say true.
Yeah, I used to have one of those, yeah. Yep. Sure, it's true.
I think what has gone, so Sean.
I've got a funny feeling they're not accepted in Northern Ireland.
Pimp 5.
I think they are accepted.
And so the answer was true.
But I know Northern Ireland banknotes aren't accepted.
Sorry, Sean, but was past tense.
So it's yes, you can spend Scottish money anywhere in the UK.
Right.
Yeah, you can, but like you say, I've never seen anything from Northern Ireland in the UK. But
No,
I do remember. I recall my dad talking about Scotland, because when you used to go to Scotland, say, is it Rosyth up in Scotland, the nuclear?
Yeah, that's what I said. Northern Ireland is part of the United Kingdom because the United Kingdom's property is the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland.
Yeah.
But Great Britain doesn't include Northern Ireland.
You see,
I had a funny feeling like Northern Ireland for some reason didn't accept it.
No, we do.
But do they?
But we have to
sure,
change, we have to change our money to English or Scottish money for coming over to England, Scotland, Wales.
Right, that's what it was. I knew there was something weird with when it came to money. I just can't remember exactly what it was.
I don't get it either because it has the Queen's head on it.
Exactly. It's legal tender. It's been years
Okay,
since I was in Northern Ireland.
Right, so and then next one is which charity works to preserve important buildings, coastline and countryside in the UK? Shelter, Age UK, Crisis or the National Trust? think I'd want to get this right then.
What was the question
Can you ask
again?
the question again, please?
Sorry, say your question again. Yeah, please.
Oh, the question again. Oh, yeah. Which charity works to preserve important buildings, coastline and countryside in the UK? Shelter, Aid UK, Crisis, or the National Trust?
National Trust. Boom. Yes. Come on,
Yeah.
babies.
They're fucking easy, eh?
Yeah, these aren't
For all
bad,
the
are
ones that's a
they?
bit weird.
Yeah, well.
Trick question.
Wait till you carry on, trust me. Right. Great Britain refers to only England, Wales, and Scotland. Is that true or false?
True.
True.
The United Kingdom
True.
refers to Great Britain and Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland, yeah.
And I just gave the fucking answer away already.
Therefore, so therefore, then, this is the question. Then, Great Britain refers to only Wales, England, and Scotland. So you're saying that's false, then, yeah?
It's true.
Because Northern Ireland is not included there.
Yeah,
Great
because
Britain only includes Scotland, England, and
In the
Wales.
question, it only includes England, Scotland, and Wales, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a question again, or what? Okay,
Yeah,
so
because
Great
the
Britain
United
refers
Kingdom-
only to England, Wales, and Scotland.
True.
Yeah?
No.
True.
Yeah, that's correct. You're
Yeah,
going then
true.
like that. Oh, sorry, Farmer, were you going to say something then? Sorry.
No, work away. I was thinking over. I was thinking totally different there because we used to fly the Union flag over all our council and police stations, but we're not allowed. We're only allowed to fly it so many
Yeah.
days of the year now.
Ah, fuck Sinn Féin. Fly it whenever you fucking want. Be proud to be fucking British and part of it.
So, bear in mind, yeah, this is for the UK citizenship, yeah? Am I still here? Can you hear me still, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, so who was the tribal leader who fought against the Romans? Cleopatra, Claudia, Paducah, or St. Augustine?
Oh, shit. It's right. Hang on.
I'm going for B.
Can I have the options again, please?
Yeah, options, please, again.
So, who was the tribal leader who fought against Romans? Cleopatra, Claudia, Paducah, or St. Augustine?
I'll go for St. Augustine.
I was going to say the same. Yeah, St. Augustine. It can't be Cleopatra. It can't be Cleopatra. So, yeah, I'm going to go for the same. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think
I'm
St.
going for
Augustine's got
B.
something to do with the British who fought against the Romans. I'm sure they did. But they lost, but it was the Scottish that could have pretty much figured them out.
Tom Floyd's gone and his device isn't connected.
Oh, bugger.
Tom Floyd's his device isn't connected for some reason.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gone.
he's dropped off. So Tiffany is saying in the chat. So you're saying St. Augusta, you're saying St. Augusta. David?
I'm saying Claudia on this one.
Okay. Laura's saying that. Tom Floyd's dropped off. Sean, bless her. Okay, so the answer with that one is Paducah.
Ah, bugger.
Oh.
Tiff, you
Wow,
fucking
okay.
smart ass. Smart ass.
One of the tribal leaders who fought, who fought against the Romans was Paducah, the Queen of Iceni in what is now Eastern England. Fuck knows, is what I'm saying to that. Right, next one. Who was voted the greatest Briton of all times in 2002? Isaac Newton, Winston Churchill, Alexander Fleming, or Mo Farah? Sorry.
Churchill.
Sorry, I've missed the question there. I didn't hear the question properly. Could you
Mo
please
Farah.
repeat? Sorry.
Yeah, go on.
Right.
Who was voted the greatest Briton of all time? Pardon? Oh, okay. Take care, Tom Floyd. Thank you for joining me. Sorry for boring you. Ugh. I know I didn't bore you, really. I do know about. Sean, you're making me laugh so much.
Don't worry, you're not boring at all.
Yes.
Not at all.
I'm glad.
Right.
If I am, just tell me to shut the fuck up and I will, you know. Right, so,
I was going to say, could you please just...
Who was voted the greatest Briton of all time?
In what year, sorry?
Who was voted the greatest Briton of all time? Isaac Newton, Winston Churchill, Alexander Fleming, or Mo Farah?
In what year, Angie?
2002.
Mo Farah.
Yeah, I think I was going to go for another one, but I keep thinking that myself now. I was thinking Winston Churchill at first, but now I'm thinking it's 2002, so it's like, yeah, I'm right.
Bearing in mind that Mo Farah was he British? Was he British?
Again, 2000.
Oh no, Farmer, thank you for joining.
That was well before the wokery bullshit. Like, I've got to stick with Winston Churchill.
Richards.
Leaving given my answer. Yeah, that's good, Sean. All good.
Naturally, I'm going for Winston Churchill, but I don't know if that's right. I don't know if it's right or not, but I keep wanting to say Winston Churchill, but then I wanted to say Mo as well.
Just pick one, Tiff. You might get it right. You never know.
Right. Do you know what? I'm going to go for Winston, love. I'm going to go for Winston. My first answer, I'm going to go for Winston. I could be wrong here, but whatever. Okay.
Stick a bit of gut.
Crop paste.
DJ.
Crop paste.
Bastard.
Bastard Churchill, bastard.
Okay, you're going with that one. David.
Mo Farah.
Okay. And the answer is Winston Churchill, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to romantic.
Yeah. Come on, DJ.
I figure to this day, 2002 was voted Britain of all time by the public. Even though he was, I've heard recently, he was a bit like, what's that nun called? Oh, what's her name?
Mother Teresa.
Teresa, not Teresa.
Mother
No.
Teresa.
What was her name?
Mother Teresa.
She meant to be a horrible person. Yeah.
I heard rumours of this the other week. I was like, what you on about? She was supposed to be nasty.
Evil, horrible.
She was supposed to be one of the nicest women in the world, but then I did hear rumours, so I'm like...
No, evil as fuck.
Evil? Oh, that's not bloody good, is it? Flipping Nora, making out as if you're the nicest woman in the world, and that you're a healer, and that you care about people, and you're an evil bitch. What's that
Well,
about?
she was a Catholic fucking nun, wasn't she? Involved on them paedophile fucking lot. Bastard.
So what happens when you turn so dumb for all them fucking years? You try more than Gandhi's flip-flop and you turn to an evil care.
Right, quickly then, the next question is, when did women get the right to vote at the same age as men? The answers are 1918, 1928, 1938 or 1948. So A, B, C or D?
I'm going to say 20.
I don't know then. I should know then.
I'm going to go for 38.
20.
I'm between C and D, me. Okay, I'm going to go for C, I think. See, we
I think it's 28.
Okay, Tiffany's gone for 1918. Is that it, everyone? Yeah. Okay, so it was actually 1928.
Go on. Yeah.
So, okay. Who is the head of the Church of England? Who is head of the Church of England? The Prime Minister, Archbishop of Canterbury, the Pope, or the Monarch?
The Archbishop of Canterbury.
Yes, dear.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yes.
Archbishop.
David, you agree with that?
Yes.
Okay, Archbishop.
The Archbishop of Canterbury.
Anyone in the chat? Click then, John.
Am I winning?
It's a funny part because he's
Archbishop.
is the part. Cunt.
Oh, I forgot the bloody. Hold on. I've got a number on the trailer.
You all got it wrong.
She's off and one
All
again.
of you. It's the Monarch.
What?
The Monarch. Why are you doing this to me? Why do you... Yeah, it's the Monarch. No, Pablo, over here, look. Come here. Let me a card again. Yeah, it's Monarch. Remember, because Henry VIII, was it that... oh, bollock. Yeah, Henry VIII, wasn't it? Became the head of the Church of England. And then... Yeah, something like that. Oh, Sharon, don't. I thought about it earlier when Porkchop was talking about that fruit and nut stuff. Sorry about that. But yeah, so that's basically it. Right, so what sort of event is a Grand National?
Horse racing.
Horse racing.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, horses. Sorry, just published.
GG's. Bastards.
Yeah.
I didn't realise I'm taking notes here.
You did that noise.
Oh, dear me.
Right, so...
Hello, everybody, by the way.
Hello, everybody.
So am I in front now?
Well, not quite. We're near them. So not really, but yeah. So, what type of literature are the Canterbury Tales? Poems, novels, jokes, or fables?
Say that one again. I wasn't listening. Sorry. What
Sorry,
did
could you
say?
just repeat? Yeah, say it again, please.
What type of literature
Uh-huh.
are the Canterbury Tales? Poems, novels, jokes, or fables?
Canterbury Tales.
Fable.
Novels.
Ooh.
I'm going to take a punt to say fables. Because I think novels are
I was going to
longer.
go for poems. Oh, no.
I think fables
I'm
are
going to be
shorter.
different and go for poems. Oh, but poems are
I
shorter,
was
aren't they?
fables.
But then it's like... Oh, I don't know.
Canterbury Tales is a collection of stories, is it not? Collection of fables, I think. I'm going to say fables. Fuck it.
Laura got to take your first answer, sorry. Novels.
Oh, do you know what? Just take me first, boy. Shut up, you. Just take me first answer. Just go for that. I don't care. Whatever. I'll be different.
I said novels.
Fables.
Okay, well, Laura was one that got it right, and it's poems. Geoffrey Chaucer wrote a series of poems in English about a group of people going to Canterbury on a pilgrimage. The collection of poems is called the Canterbury Tales.
Poems, you bastard.
Nice one. Come on now. King Yakisha.
You fucking bastard! You. I fucking shit myself.
Shut me out, you
Sean,
bastard.
Sean says we're all going to Rwanda.
Yeah,
We're all going on a shitty holiday.
Who supported King Charles I during the Civil War? The Roundheads,
Cromwell.
Suffragettes,
Oh,
Quakers, or the Cavaliers?
Cavaliers.
What was the other two?
Yeah, I'm going for that too. Yeah.
Cavaliers of Roundhead.
Annual. Yeah.
King Charles, the Cavaliers.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
of course
that makes
it is.
sense, doesn't it? Yeah.
Charles Cavalier, Spaniel. Hence the dog was named after because of the thumbprint of the funny fucking ears. You're allowed to say that. Shit, the royal family stuff.
Sean, I know you were joking, by the way, sweetheart. It's all good in the hood. I totally forgot you. It's all fine, don't worry. Oh, God, I can't stop laughing in a minute. Oh, dearie me, but it flaming hurts.
Fucking hungry.
Oh,
I had some bacon bloody sandwiches and I'm not getting any fucking clean dishes left. Unless I use that thing I was using again. Whatever the fuck I put it.
Get paper plates. That's what I do. Everything goes in the bin.
I had to use the fucking
Yeah.
lid off my wee thing. What do you call it? Oh, fucking no. Thing.
Okay, well, you all got that right then.
Crockery
Okay, so, oh, God, I can't even say these words. Okay. What battle is commemorated in the Bayeux Tapestry? Oh, God. Can't say it.
Tapestry.
Hang on. What's that?
Oh, you please, you bastard. How you doing, son?
The Battle of Waterloo, the Battle of Trafalgar, the Battle of Hastings, or the Battle of Britain.
There you go.
What?
Hastings. I'm going to say Hastings.
What battle is commemorated in the Bayeux Tapestry? The Battle of Waterloo, the Battle of Trafalgar, the Battle of Hastings, or the Battle of Britain?
Trafalgar.
I'm going to say Hastings.
Hastings.
I was.
Oh, 800 in 66, Becky.
I was going to do.
yes.
Oh shit! What was I going to do? The Hastings one or the other one? What was the last one you said? Sorry, Angela, love. Please.
The Battle of Britain.
Last. That was it. Either Hastings or Battle of Britain. Do you know what? I'm going to be different again and go for Battle of Britain. Well, I'm just guessing here. Seriously, I'm just guessing.
Brit.
John,
Thank you.
Beep.
say, David saying Hastings. What are you saying, DJ?
I'm saying.
What are you saying? Come on. Sorry about that.
Hastings.
Hastings. Hastings.
Sorry,
No, it was Hastings. Sorry about that, sweet.
That was Hastings.
Alex, never mind.
Yeah, it was Hastings.
Can't be lucky all the time, bro. Thank you. Good.
That's
work,
what I
lad.
meant.
Very
I didn't
good
mean.
work.
I didn't mean to say Trafalgar. I meant Hastings.
Oh shit! Did you say? Bloody hell. Well, not that point after.
It sounds the same.
Oh.
Hastings and Trafalgar.
I need to
Of course
leave.
it does. Fucking fucking foreign. Or daft.
Okay, the next one is: where was Anne Boleyn, the wife of Henry VIII, executed? House of
Tower of
Parliament,
London.
Stonehenge, Tower of London, or Whitehall?
Tower of London.
Tower of London. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Tower of London, fuck it. I was tempted to say Whitehall there, but I think it's Tower of London actually.
What are you saying, Laura? There's Laura down. Sean saying Tower of London.
Said the Tower of London.
Okay. Racial crime and smoking in public places are example of.
What was the answer?
Oh yeah, shit, sorry about that. Town of London. I apologise. Sad.
Sort yourself out, for Pete's sake.
I'm trying.
Magnus, fucking Magnus, you bastard.
Sorry. Right, so, racial crime and smoking in public places are examples of civil offences or criminal offences.
Civil.
Yeah.
What was the two? Smoking. What was the first one?
Racial crime and smoking in public places.
Civil.
And it's a crime.
It's civil enforcement.
Yeah, civil.
Crime. It's a crime.
Because you can
racism.
Be fined. So civil, you can be fined.
So you're saying civil. What are you saying? You're saying it's a crime there, Maddox, yeah? Yeah.
Probably,
What
yeah.
is civil? David?
I'm still here, just 2 secs.
Okay. David, what do you say?
Civil enforcement officers.
Yes.
Okay. I'm Brian joining in now. Cool. Brian, although you joined late, I can go through the rest of them for you if you want, whether if you want to stay in the UK or get deported to Rwanda.
Can I phone a friend?
Yeah.
What's the question, sorry?
Okay. It's racial crime and smoking in public places are examples of civil offences or criminal offences.
Okay. Oh God, it's just a random stab in the dark. What's that? You say civil or criminal? Depends.
Stabbing in the dark. Crime.
We'll go for that one then. We'll go for that one. Criminal crime. Let's do it. I'm just guessing again.
Yeah. It actually is a criminal offence.
Well,
thank you.
Yeah.
What?
Big up, everybody. Just realised I'm going to win.
I'm
multitasking.
Wow, there you go.
Driving and doing the contest. God, this stuff is
Oh,
heavy.
very impressive.
Holy
Yeah.
crap. Stuff's moving around.
So I've got a funny, weird feeling in your ear. I have got some dinghies ready at Dover. Where's the echo coming from? Is it there? Okay. Right, so next one is... Next one, come on. Load, God damn it. Okay, right, so this, bear in mind, you know what happened is that this is what people get tested on to whether or not they can come into the UK. So what type of character was played by Charlie Chaplin? A superhero, a tramp, a scientific genius, or a bandit?
A Benson.
Tramp.
That's what a tramp.
Tramp. Yeah.
Tramp, yeah, tramp. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. DJ's saying tramp. Laura's saying a tramp. David, you said a tramp?
Yes.
Tramp.
Then Maddox.
I said tramp first, so I should get an extra one if I get this right. I should get a gold star. I should get a gold medal.
I bet a kick in the bollocks. Is that good enough for you, son?
Yeah, I'll take both, actually. I can handle it.
Both bollocks? Nice one.
Yeah.
You'll have a kick in both bollocks, please.
Yeah.
Crack out of bag.
Tramp.
Oh my goodness gracious, Sonic, you cracked me up. Oh, dearie me.
Hello, Brighton. Brighton's 2 miles away. and the Midlands on the right, it says.
No way. I used to live there.
Fuck all, like Brighton Pier.
Brighton Pier is beautiful. I used to live near there. Yes. Sorry, go on, Angela. What are you saying?
Why the fuck am I listening forward to listen? I've got my headphones
I'm
on.
waiting for Sean and Tiff's answer.
Sean, hurry up. You're holding up progress here.
And Tiff.
Who?
Tiffany.
Hurry up as well. What are you doing? If you're powdering your face or whatever, you need to wait a minute and just do the answer so we can move on. I can feel it. I'm going to win this. I can feel it in my bones. I'm going to win this.
I feel it in my fingers. I feel
we're
it
slowing
in
down.
my
He feels it in the hole.
I feel
slowing
it
down.
in my
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's a question.
think Brighton 1 mile.
What type of character was played by Charlie Chaplin? A superhero, a tramp, a scientific genius, or a bandit?
Tiffany said
Oh, he said
tramp
tramp
already.
Trump.
That's not coming through.
And
Tiff says tramp.
Sean the punk rocker has said, "Shut up, nomadic. I missed the question. Can we please tell Sean the question again?"
Oh, a tramp. No, wait, don't.
Oh.
Can everyone just try and write tramp in the chat for me, please? Just tramp on its own. Because if we don't
You
work,
call it a
that's
Trump?
You bastard.
You can't put tramp in the chat. Just tramp.
Okay, everybody says tramp, but I said it
Okay.
first, so I do get extra.
Nomadic, you live in your truck, so you're a tramp, you bastard. You tramper.
Yeah.
Shut up, I'm just a boiled egg.
Wait, hang on a minute.
Sean's getting agitated. Sean's getting agitated.
No, before, wait, no, it's funny, right?
She's hitting those
The
buttons
word
hard as
tramp.
she can with her fingers.
No, because everyone, Sonic, Laura, David, try and put Trump in the chat.
Okay, Trump. I'll do the capital
put it
T
in.
as well. Oh, do it.
David,
Oh,
do you remember the
okay.
time when dog in the chat?
Sorry?
Do you remember when the word dog wouldn't be put in the chat? Oh, you've been able to do it. What the hell?
With me and David can do
Oh,
it, all
sweet.
right, yeah. And Sonic too. What the fuck?
I can't. I'm
That's
driving.
mad. You can't. Oh, obviously.
That's weird, isn't it?
But mine's not going to. What the hell? Has mine gone in?
Okay, who just
You
lit
shot-
that cigarette? You just blew that smoke in my face.
Sorry, it might be.
It was a me.
Do it. Try and do it
Just
with a
confused.
little T and not a capital T.
Okay, Sean's making a point of saying tramp now. She's stating facts.
I'm just trying to get the context now.
She's got her finger
Try
on
and do a
repeat.
little T.
Any minute this fucking shit, man. I can see me rooting for Donald fucking Trump.
Oh yeah, I
Fucking
can't
like-
do it. I can't do it with
Try-
a little.
no, you can't do it.
You bastard. You.
Yeah, failed to pouch.
It's weird, isn't it? You can
Yes.
put that in, yeah.
Dickheads, bastards.
Does dog go in yet? Oh yeah, dog work.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I'll never forget the day when we had a quiz on here. It was with roommate Bion, and it was so funny. And because one of the answers was dog, and there was probably about 30 people in here just trying to write dog, and for some reason StreamYard wouldn't let it go through. So me and we were sat up here pissing ourselves thinking that has to be the easiest question ever, and no one's getting it. And we were laughing so hard because we were like, why can't anyone get it? And then the next minute someone put in something about what PD breeds or something like that, and it was dogs. And it was the most funniest thing because it just, the word dog wouldn't go through. But
It won't go
anyway,
through,
sorry
yeah.
about that. So right,
no,
okay,
worries.
so everyone got that, didn't they?
Everyone knows I'm a breed of potato, you bastard.
Right, so was it tramp?
It was. It was.
Yeah.
Sorry
Okay,
about that.
I just yeah.
Yay.
Next question. So I'm in front now, and I must be in front by now, surely.
See, after
Rwanda,
this, man,
here
I'm
we
going to
come.
go in mastermind. My specialised chosen subject. Fucking obvious.
Yeah,
Sean
could
with the
do that if
jokes.
you want to.
Rwanda, here we come. Don't think I'm going to Rwanda. I believe I'm going to be staying here.
Yeah.
You never know. I'm joking.
Right, what's the next question?
Okay.
Yes, next.
Hang on 1 second.
Okay, now somebody's rolling up a cigarette now. I can hear everything from America.
That'll be me. Sorry.
Okay, so number 21 or
21.
Whichever it is.
Christ, how many
Yeah, I
questions
missed
on
that.
this?
Too easy. You took a couple too easy, so yeah. You have to be at least 21 years old to stand as an MP. True or false?
True.
True, I suppose.
True, you bastard.
That's
True,
good.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. David, is that what you're saying too?
Yes.
Okay, true. Waiting for Tiff. Tiff, you're all wrong. It's false.
Wow.
Anyone aged 18 and over can stand election. So
Really? Look,
Yeah.
18? Imagine having a prime minister 18. That's like having Nathan Benson for 20 years younger. What the fuck?
Man, don't compliment that cunt, man.
Parliament, an MP, member of Parliament, not actually PM, but I suppose he knows. But yeah, so who developed the radar? John Logie Baird, Sir Frank Whittle, Sir Christopher Cockerell, or Sir Robert Watson Watt?
Little.
Sorry, those names are funny. Yeah. Watson Watt.
I'm going with the first one.
John Logie Baird, Sir Frank Whipple, Sir Christopher Cockerell, or Sir Robert Watson Watt.
What?
What?
Who developed the radar? John Logie Baird, Sir Frank Whipple, Sir Christopher Cockerell, or Sir Robert Watson Watt.
There you go.
Cock
Who
what?
was saying? What?
Yes.
I think it's
I
definitely
got to
Watson
cock
Watts,
what?
'cause
You're
that,
a dick, was it, Harry?
that sounds a hard name. Watson Watt.
I'm going for I.
He sounds gangster.
What?
Right, you go
You're
for
going
DJ.
to cock what? You're going to cock what? You're a dick wizard, Harry.
Mm.
Right, you going
Yeah,
for DJ.
that one.
What was it? Little Frank Whittle.
Yeah.
Going to whittle it down to Frank Whittle.
Yes. What is my answer, Dave? The last one.
Okay.
Thank you.
Riddle.
Yes, me.
What were you saying there, Maddie? What? You were, weren't you?
What?
Watson Watt, because he sounds
What?
gangster.
Watson, what? Tiffany has put what?
Mad.
Sean has put. Oh, sorry, Sean. Who developed the radar?
Who developed the radar? John Logie Baird,
Radar.
Sir Frank Whipple, Sir Christopher Cockerell, or Sir Robert Watson Watt.
Watson what?
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 If I'm
You sound like you're out of The Simpsons.
Fuck you,
What's he
Megan.
called?
Apu.
The Asian Apu. Yes, Apu.
He looks like Apu.
Okay.
yeah, Newcastle, 16 miles from here.
The answer was Sir Robert Watson Watt.
You fucker.
Thank you. Mm.
I knew that. I was
Tiffany
only
said
testing
she'll
you.
donate a point to me as well. Princess.
It's safe.
I see you taking it down, but she said she would donate a point to me.
Who? That's cheating.
In a minute, your
Tiffany said
point's
she was
going to
giving her
get
point.
shoved up your
She said the same one. So.
cheeky little monkey.
Well, I'm on catch up. Somehow I've been conned here a bit because I missed like a whole bunch of questions.
Yeah, Mister. I'm going to fucking make it feel it.
But you did get an answer for each one, which was me. Right, so by law, which two types of media have to give a balanced coverage of all political parties and equal time to rival viewpoints before an election? Television, internet, newspaper, and radio. So it's two of them.
Are you kidding me? You're absolutely kidding me that they're going to get a fair.
Yeah, sure.
No.
None of the.
So, which two
Internet.
they have to give a balanced view? Hey,
Internet and
television, internet, newspaper, and radio.
Oh, I'll go TV and internet, even though it's a whole bunch of bollocks, because they were. I've never seen so much corruption. But anyway, I'll go with that.
I've got to say TV and radio.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying TV and radio.
Because internet and the other one, newspapers, whatever, can fucking twist whatever, depending on what side they're leaning. Because you get left-leaning and right-leaning newspapers, so TV and radio.
No, but I mean, even they all can, can't they? It just seems. I don't know.
Yes. By law, which two types of media have to give a balanced coverage of all political parties and equal time to rival viewpoints before an election? Television, internet, newspapers, or radio?
Okay, I'm going to go for TV and radio.
Because newspapers and internet are allowed to voice their opinion, but TV and radio have to think about the truth. What?
So we've got Tiffson, we've got TV and radio. Brian's got radio too.
BBC Radio twat.
Okay, right, so that's it. Right. Okay, 1 minute then. 1 second.
Don't keep us in suspenders. Tell us.
I know, I will. Bear with me though, because I have to count them all up. So, yeah. Sorry about this, guys. I have to add more up. It's a serious test, this, you know. I'm not even joking.
I know it's nail biting. It's nail biting.
Serious testes.
More questions, so bear with me.
Serious testes, you dirty bastard.
I can go over a couple of questions now, I suppose. I don't know.
I'm on the edge of my seat. Ow.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the edge of my fucking tether, you bastards.
I'm on the floor. I've gone way past
I'm on the
chair.
Okay, so another question here.
Oh, fucking
What was the answer? What was the answer?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was TV and radio. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
Who's your fucking daddy, you bastards?
Sean, you get me? I've packed my stuff. And that's it, I'm on the way. So, next question is, which two houses form the UK Parliament? The House of Lords, the House of Members, the House of Commons, or the House of Fraser?
Hey! House of Commons, the House of Lords.
Commons.
Commons
Yes,
and the Lords.
Commons, please. And the Lords, yeah. Sorry, of course, the Lords as well. Yeah.
Which two houses? Freedom, Commons and Lords.
Okay. I should have done this differently, really. I might change it now, thinking about it. I'm kidding.
I think it's the Lords. I think it's the Lords and the Commons.
Yeah, come here and suck on Mummy's cock, you bastards.
Everyone got that, yeah?
Yeah, I've got that. Lords and Commons.
Okay. Which other one did I skip?
Bloody commoners.
What? And it's Christmas Day, the 24th December, 25th of December, the 26th of December, the 27th of December.
The 48th of fucking December, you bastards.
Okay, perfect, that's your answer.
25th.
I'm joking.
25th. Fucking bum hug.
I beg your pardon? A bum hug.
Bum hug.
Oh, I thought we...
Bum hug.
I thought we did bum hug. Beg your pardon.
Bum
Never
hug.
done that before. A bum hug.
So the answer to the other one was that the Commons and thingamajig?
Yes,
What did you
House
say?
of Lords.
Right.
Yeah. House of Commons,
Okay.
House of Lords.
And what was this
So,
question?
that was that one. Oh, God.
No, what's
yeah or
this
not?
question now?
Well, that one.
Oh, the next one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah or not?
Which is the official home of the Prime Minister? 18 Oxford Street, Buckingham Palace, Windsor Castle, or 10 Downing Street?
10 Downing Street.
10 Downing Street.
Downing Street. Yes, please.
And what's the one with this? Everybody's putting 25th. I didn't hear it. That's why I said.
December,
Oh,
you bastards. You.
It's Christmas Day.
Okay.
Bum hug.
Yeah, that's 25th.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25th.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, right.
Bum hug.
Okay, and so. Okay, so we need to be getting 18 to be staying in the UK, guys. I think maybe there could be one or two that can stay. Just, I mean, just.
Just.
Sonic, you're out.
Yeah. Fuck off, bastard.
David, you're out.
Yes, thank God.
Laura, you're out.
Come on, David, let's run away to Rwanda together, you bastard.
This sounds like American politics. That means I'm going to win.
Come on, Biden.
Just if
Did
you
I
tried
win?
that little bit harder, like you were just 1 point away. Just so you know. So Tiff is. Oh, Tiff's in. She's in with 1 point extra, and then
Oh, smart ass.
oh, Tiff and Nomadic are
Uh-huh.
exactly neck and neck. You're in.
Oh. What the fucking necking each other, bastards. Dirty bastards.
And with Brian's late arrival, I can probably predict that he would have been in. So, yeah.
So where's Sean then? Is she booted out then? She's rowing the boat.
Yeah, she booted out, I'm afraid. But she just had 1 point away from it. So did Laura, DJ, David, and Laura, and Sean were just 1 point away. Whereas yourself and yourself and Tiffany were just 1 point ahead of what it should be. However, can I just clarify that when it was myself, I think you meant to get like 18. I think the first time I did it, I got something like 9. Just to clarify.
So where does that leave? Where does that leave Sian and Brian PC just stuck at the traffic light somewhere on the Liddles?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I've got some dingers ready for us to go. Left over. Or we can obviously we can go to Rwanda. We can arrange the time.
Fucking hell, behave yourself, you bastard.
We can divert to the Seychelles if you wish, with the £5,000.
There we go.
That'd be great. Yeah, we can get £5,000 from the government if we choose to go. Not rowing to Rwanda. Hell no, that's dangerous. So if anyone would like to join on, because all we have to do then is commit a crime in Rwanda and we'll be brought back. What a fucking genius idea. Mad all that. Madness that could be. Fucking hell, there's more than one. There's more than one test. What the hell? It's mad, isn't it? Like, I won't be able to get in the UK. I wonder if they've got the USA citizen
Yeah, the USA, like I say, there's 100 questions, but you got to pick 20, and then you got to get, 16, 18 right out of those 20.
Bloody Nora.
Right,
I'd say
I'm gonna have to shoot off, Angie, you're going to have to go.
Oh, we're right then, Dave. Thank you for jumping on.
No worries.
Jeff.
I'll do it again sometime. I'll catch up with you all later on.
Take care, love.
Later.
Well, I missed you. Oh, Dave, before you go.
Yeah.
David, before you go. Stop. Can you just, for clarification, when I used to go onto your lives, where was I? When I had no signal.
Oh, where were you? Were you outside?
Where? Can you remember? Outside at the
farm.
At the farm, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I imaginary farm.
You kept on losing signal, so you had to go outside.
Do you remember my arm used to be the antenna? Remember? And
Yes.
I'd been, hello,
That was
hello.
it, yeah. Because I was telling you to hold your left or right hand up.
Yeah, and like obviously now people that have known me for 6 months are calling me a liar. Obviously, as you would have seen all that anyway.
Yeah, I've got all that. Yeah. I
Yeah,
laugh.
it's mad, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
crazy shit, isn't it? They like
really
they step
is.
into my life at a different chapter and they're like, it's lies. I'm like, fuck off. Do you know what I mean? Like, but you've
For
seen
them
it.
to ask you for proof of your illnesses is just pathetic.
I know.
Yep.
Especially when there's people like yourself, David, that have been around and you've seen me and you've seen how things have developed over time, illness wise, like where I've lived. And the reason why I came back here, wasn't it, was because being there was so isolating and I was on my own and I hated it during lockdown when we were grounded by Boris. Awful times. But yeah, it was just horrible, wasn't it? But people just seem to want to, I don't know, just cause as much shit as possible. And
Well, I'd say just let them carry on making it up. Only you or we know the truth. So
yeah, exactly. And that's what matters. But I feel sorry for Marie because she keeps, not that she keeps jumping up because I love her to bits, you know what I mean? But she knows and she gets frustrated and annoyed, doesn't she, Lassa, with all the what left the heart. But yeah, so I'm just like, I'm going to prove anything, like a fucking crazy bastard. But I would, you know me. RJ's going, no, don't do it, and I'm like, no, fuck it, I will. I even spoke to my oncologist the other day, and I was like, can I film it? And he was like, you can do what you want. Yeah, I was like, okay, cool, but I'm not going to. But yeah,
no, you
but
don't
I've
need
still
to
got
do anything.
metal sheets if you want them.
There you go. Right.
But yeah,
Mum,
so I'll be in
take
touch
care.
anyway. I love
Yeah.
you lots and take care.
See you
Speak
again
to you
soon. Okay.
Yeah,
Take
take
care,
care.
David.
David.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Oh, do you know why? It's so lovely to have people on different years ago who I met and they were still get on with very nicely now. Do you know, because like Susie, when she came on before, met Susie through Davis Cafe.
Yeah.
And Davis Cafe was an imaginary cafe on YouTube. And it was most randomest cafe, but it worked. People worked in there. So it was most randomest cafe you could have ever been in. But it was a real cafe. We used to serve people.
Wow.
Jeremy Helmet.
Yeah.
No, do you know what I mean? It was a small channel, but there used to be so much chaos. Like David used to be like him sat in the corner looking backwards and forwards. You know, like it was just mad, but it was funny times, absolutely funny times because Jeremy Helmet used to come in with his but like he always used to have his Buckfast and his Maltesers and stuff in his pocket, and he used to be a Smurf, and he used to just come in and he would like leave Maltesers on the toilet seat. Do you know what I mean? It would just be dead random, but it was just amazing.
Good Lord.
No, but it just seemed to be made randomest banter. It was funny. Are you waiting for a
I'm
drink?
Mr. Bean and I need a cup of tea.
Bean. You mean Mr. Bean? Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean, and I need a cup of tea.
Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean. Just can't say
Today.
Mr. I love
Today.
beer. Okay. I can't do that. It wasn't Mogul, was it? I need to do movements around my house. But I could be a pterodactyl or a, what are they called? A velociraptor better. They go. I used to do that at school, which is really sad. Jumping from desk to desk to desk. And then getting out. I'm like, you get out. Rude. But, yeah.
Rude. Oh, I can't believe you've been going for like nearly 9 hours, Angela. 8 hours, 38 minutes, 32 seconds. Wow. Yeah.
Bloody Nora.
22 minutes to go. Less than 22 minutes to go, Cocker. And you've done 9 hours. Flipping Nora. Well done. Very
21
good.
seconds to go. It's 21 seconds to go. I don't know the words. Never mind. But it's 21 seconds to go. Sorry.
21 seconds to go. Yo. Yes. Yes.
I'll do a karaoke. That'd be cool. Sorry. My mind's just going crazy.
Oh, don't worry about it. My mind's been like that the past few flipping days, but I've just had exhaustion on another scale on top. I don't know how the hell I'm still awake now, but I will have to go very soon because I'm feeling it now. Really, I'm starting to feel it. And I need to make sure I have some food, some more food before I go to bed. Have you eaten anything, Miss Angela?
No. Well, I have. I've eaten some Pavlov's chicken, but I've got pizza in front of me, so I will eat it at some point. I generally, I don't like eating food. It's not for me. Well, it is for me because it's my food. Do you know what I mean? But I don't like it. I don't know what it is. I don't like eating full stop. You know, like it's just boring eating. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
I can be like that. Yeah. Yeah. It really puts you off eating, doesn't it? When you're not feeling well and you're tired and you're exhausted and you're taking medications, you've got nasty side effects and symptoms to deal with constantly all the time with the illnesses you've got and the medications you take. Do you know what I mean? No wonder we don't want to eat at times, or we just don't feel like eating, or we don't enjoy eating sometimes. There are times when I get back into it again. I'm like, oh, yummy, like the Cookie Monster, for like half an hour or something. If that's 20 minutes, half an hour. But then I'm like stuffed, do you know what I mean? But then I will be ravenous at times. I'll be ravenous, but just for like a short space of time, stuff my face, and then that'll be me done. And unless I can like handle a snack or, you know, something like that later in the day, whatever, I will do. But, you know, majority of the time, I just feel full a lot of the time. I can barely eat anything or not even eat. And I still feel freaking full or very close to full. Like you just couldn't even handle a meal. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. I know. It is
Crazy.
that, I find it really, I don't know, for me, what I don't get, this is what I don't understand. I had to ask Ali about it not long ago, but and I just ask anybody really, but say if you're eating a Sunday dinner and people go along and they put, say, a bit of meat on, a bit of veg or potato, and then next minute they come and put a bit of, I don't know, Yorkshire pudding or something, and then they eat that, and then they go and mix up another bit. I'm like, why? What is it about that? And Ali's like, well, it tastes different each time, and I'm like, yeah, but how do you know? And she's like, because you can taste it, and I'm like, okay then. Then I'm like,
okay.
But if it tastes different, is there any particular mixture that tastes better? She's like, no, I don't know, just eat it, and I'm like, why would you do that? Why would you ruin some food if it tastes nice? Like,
yeah, exactly. Yes, I see what you mean with that one.
I've never thought about what things taste like. Do you know what I mean? I know that I like food, like the taste of certain food, but I don't know the purpose of why people mix food up. I've never thought, oh, I'll have a little bit of that and a little bit of this because that combined really tastes nice. That makes sense. I don't.
What would you be if you could choose? If you could choose a favourite food, even if you're struggling to eat it right now, what would be your like favourite food in the world? If you could think of anything at all that you absolutely love, even when you've not got an appetite, what would it be?
Cotton candy ice cream.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, well, they do it here.
We don't have that over here, I'm afraid. Yeah.
Brewster's.
Wow.
They got like ice cream shops you go to, and it's just they've got every type of ice cream you could possibly think of. And Cotton Candy Explosion is bliss.
Oh, that does sound pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brewster's.
Wow.
It's a big ice cream chain.
Brewster's.
They don't have ice cream vans. They have like ice cream things where all the families go and
Hardly.
meet up at these places, you know.
Yeah,
I see.
wow. So,
And they just
Angela,
have
what's your
ice
favourite?
cream cakes there, everything.
Oh, yeah, ice cream cakes as well. Flipping heck. You got it all there, haven't you, love? You've got it all. Oh,
Yeah.
Love, it's
go on,
that
Angela.
hot
Favourite food? Go for it.
pork.
Pork.
Don't say that. Pork.
Pork.
What is that?
Nice.
Chicken Caesar salad.
Oh, look
And
at
then
that. Some chicken Caesar salad, which, oh,
Then I've
lovely.
got strawberries, apples, grapes.
Yummy. Nice. Very good. He's getting his fruit into as well as his chicken Caesar salad. That's decent, that. That's quite nice.
I'm trying to lose I need to lose about a stone, then I'll feel happier.
Fair enough. Fair enough, dear.
So-
You do what's
so
right for you
it's-
in your body. Yeah.
It's this and water. And these, do you have these over here? Hold on. Vitamin waters. Do you have that over there?
Yes, we
Bliss.
do now. We do now. Yes, yes. But you've probably got a way better range than we have. But yeah, we do have them now. Yes, yes.
This is
Ali's
dragon
always
fruit.
fine. Okay.
Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah, we have like kiwi and raspberry, and but Ali's
Yeah.
always on them. She always brings them round to me.
Really?
And I'm like,
Oh,
although
really? I might have to try one. Mm.
All Ali drinks is water. She doesn't drink nothing else. She just drinks water, and she's a bit tapped in the head about that. No, I didn't mean it in that way, but she won't drink anything else. And Pablo will only drink Highland water. He won't drink any other kind of
Yeah.
water. Little
Bless
pussy
him.
in it.
Oh.
But yeah, but my favourite food is pork. Pork. Always. I think I did have an addiction to pork at one point. Years ago. I was addicted to it. Honest to God. But then I found out I had pernicious anemia, so I think it's my body telling me that I needed pork. No, I needed B12 even. But I was having
B12,
like a
yes.
joint a day. Yeah.
Right.
And my
Flipping
B12 was so
heck.
low that it was forcing me to have symptoms. Honestly, do you know what I'm saying? That was an expensive addiction. I'm not even kidding you. Eating
It
pork,
was.
I was like, oh my God. And then I couldn't even eat though. Do you know when it's in the oven? As soon as the edges look cooked, I'm right there. And then I got told about pork worms. I was like, in the brain. Like, hell no, man. And then
That doesn't sound good. Oh, God. Mm.
But anyway, then I got over it once I had B12 injections and whatever. And
Yes.
although I was
Good.
still up.
I'm glad to flipping hear it. She was craving pork, love. DJ, she was craving pork.
I
She
fucking
did when
bet
she had
she was the dirty bastard. Pork.
I know.
Pork.
She wanted a load of fucking sausages.
Don't
She was
fucking let
going
her,
through.
don't let her into politics for fuck's sake. She's going Thatcher, 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 Thatcher. I love you, Maggie. I love you, Maggie.
Oh my God, it's funny. This guy, Angela's had been in stitches laughing all night long when you've been doing the quiz, and then in between the quiz, he's making me laugh. I'll send you an email, by the way. So when you get a chance, look at the email, please. Yeah, he's had been cracking up with laughter, love. I tell you what, all night long. I've been crying with laughter at times, sat here just chuckling away, trying not to make too much noise, because this one here has had me in stitches. Tell you what. Oh, God.
Don't blame me.
Oh, blame me, you bastard.
Don't blame me, bastard.
I'll never blame you, you fucker. Fucking hell.
Dirty bastard.
Oh, God. But yeah, so Angela had to eat a load of pork, basically, when she was vitamin B12 a while ago. So she was eating a joint of pork a day. Yeah? A joint of pork a day. And, yes, she was that low in vitamin B12. But she had a vitamin B12 injections and she was fine. She was all right. But, yeah, that's mad, that. Flipping heck. I love lamb meat, and my favourite meat is lamb.
Yeah.
I do like it. And like the lamb fat that you get in the lamb skin.
Only when it's hot then.
Yeah, nice hot. lamb, yes, definitely. I mean, saying that though, I don't know if you've ever tried having a lamb sandwich that is cold, that's cooled down, yeah, but they have like this minty gravy that they put with the lamb and make it into a big sandwich for you. Fucking banging. Absolutely gorgeous, love. Banging! Bang, bang, into the room! Bang, bang, all over you.
Thatcher, Thatcher.
Listen. Thatcher.
I think he liked Thatcher as well, you know, this one here, Mr. Sonic. He must have done. I think he fancied her. Are you lady? Yeah, she was the Iron Lady, wasn't she? Whatever she was called.
All right, Frank, you've missed the fact that we've all been deported, apart from Nomadic and Tiffany. The rest of us are going to Rwanda by the Seychelles with the 5 and then we're going to go to crime, and then that's what we're doing.
Yeah. Hello, Frank. Hope you're all right. Hello, everybody. Right.
Thank you, you bastard. You.
We did a citizenship test and we won't get in.
Oh.
That's why.
Right. So you.
Have you got food?
He's got food. I need to go get food. He's just eating food, I think. Yes, I need to get some soon. What I'll do though, I'll have a quick ciggy and then I'm going to get going. Okay, quick ciggy, get my food, and then get to bed. Right. That's a problem.
Yeah, I failed straight up. Frank, failed. We won't get in. We'll be deported immediately. It's quite a good money maker, I'm thinking. I'm going to sell dingoes down in Dover. The ones that come over. I'll like take them off the hand. Let's go get. I'm going to Frank. I promise you, I'm going to go and get it. But I don't do it if you give me $5 grand, and I can stop off at the Seychelles. That's perfect. Then I can like mosey on round. I can mosey on round then to Rwanda, commit a crime, and I'll be straight back home.
Yes.
Big up Rwanda tour holidays.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Right in that, then I did.
Oh wow! I just got a little mini hunger feeling in my stomach. I've not had that in like 3 or 4 days of feeling hungry. I literally just got a little rumble in my stomach when we were just saying about 20 minutes ago. Is that Angela? How full we feel, but I haven't.
Yeah.
I had what is it? Yeah, and then now I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be. I'm actually starting to get a bit hungry now, but I'm not surprised. I've not eaten anything since this afternoon. I think. Yeah, about 12 hours ago, or what, 13 hours ago.
Dreams though. You were the dreams though, right? And then him with the fucking teeth. Me just eating and you feeling hungry.
We're all fucking empaths, you bastard.
I know. It's yeah, I've just finally started to feel hungry because I feel so full all the time when I've even got food in me. Do you know what I mean? So annoying.
Crab paste.
Crab paste, that's the one. But yes, Angela feels the same. Oh, just imagine eating that. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna have to get myself a rats.
No, Brian, you bastard. I want my ass made of sticks and shit, you bastard. Fuck you, bricks.
Yeah, not too bad. Have I walked into the Special Needs Olympics or something? What's going on here?
Yeah, are you the new contestant? New contestant.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
Am I a good girl?
Yeah,
come on now.
Where did you do this citizenship test? Did Nomadic pass? Yeah, is he allowed back in the country?
Yeah.
Well, Nomadic can, no problem. And so can Tiffany can stay. The rest of us, I'm afraid. Everyone else got 17.
It's sad because I've been in the States here for 9 years.
Frank, Frank, you and me, buddy, we could become a team. We could become a team and we could win the gold medal and the synchronized fucking seizures event. It'd be brilliant.
It sounds like a good time, but unfortunately, Sonic, I've got other commitments, my friend. Keep clapping away in your chair. You'll get there. You'll get there.
Okay. No, my take.
Andy's off.
3, 2, 1, fight! Oh, do you remember Gladiators from back in the day? Contenders ready! And 3,
Yeah.
2,
Tiffany's
1,
got a point there.
fight!
England population Tiffany-matic. Yeah, that means you lot will have to get out and bugger off.
Where can I take this test? I want to see it. I'm getting reported as well.
I can do it for you right now. It's on a thing called
Later, Sean. Sean's going to bed.
Yeah.
Good night, Sean. Love. Take care, sweetheart.
Good night,
Sleep
Sean.
well. Good night, Jake.
Good night, Sean. One day, Sean, because I say you're more than welcome. Good night, Sean.
Sorry, try not to choke on that.
Okay. Tiffany's not mincing her words. She's got a saying for you lot.
What's that?
She's queen now.
Yeah.
She's going now.
I gotta do the big shot.
Queen
bastard. Mail.
I'm queen now, bitches. Oh, she's a queen. Queen of Sheba. Hit the feet.
Queen
there you go.
Bastard.
Queen crab.
Oh, no, yeah. A serious problem with Oculus controllers, guys. Oculus controllers. One of it is like drifting. How do I deal with it? I've tried using Candair and it's not working.
You just get in touch with Oculus, send it on back. They'll send you a new one. I've had to do it a couple of times. Yeah.
No, even though I've had it a while.
I think it's 2 year or something. The warranty. You can, you've got the Quest 3, haven't you? You must have bought it within the last 12 months.
No, it's the Quest 2.
Oh, is it? I don't know if it's in the last 48 months. You can just send it off to them and they'll fix it or give you a new one. If not, you're better off just getting a new controller.
No, that's what I'm thinking. Because I've tried all Candair and you know what? Whoever invented oh my god, whoever learned to speak properly is a genius. But whoever invented Candair, fucking legend. Oh my god, why did I come up with that? I love it. I'm obsessed with it.
What the fuck's Candair anyway?
Honestly, listen. I don't know. It's just air in a can. What the fuck? It just blows out all your dust. Not.
I thought it was like a one fucking name. You Candair. Loves the jobs you hate. So I don't know. Fucking Candair.
Yeah, it's been around for ages. You clean keyboards with it and stuff, don't you? PC.
I've got some of that shit.
I know, but still. Yeah, but still.
It's called Air Duster.
It's changing name to something that can just.
Air Duster. Air Duster.
Yeah.
Air Duster.
Is that what you call it? Yeah,
there you go.
Called it Air Duster. Air Duster.
I call it.
Look. Bastard. Air Duster. Crap paste.
You have to drink
dust your air. Yes, you dust.
Brand new shitter can when you've just farted. This is what you want to blame it for. In the carpet, bobs your hand, you're off the fucking hook, bastards.
Right. Anyhow. Who mentioned seesaws?
Synchronized seesaw.
My seesaw. Hey, you can't have a synchronized. Oh, yeah, you might be able to. I had the best seesaw as a kid. It's for man, and I went up and.
You need to combine the seesaws with the fucking runabouts. You get a runabout and you get a seesaw on either side. Because you're spinning round, the twigs have come up and done at the same time, so you're going like that.
So when you fall off, it smacks you in the face as you stand up.
It turns round. I go flying off, knowing me. If I'm spinning round whilst going up and down, I will go flying. That sounds terrible.
That's right.
Really
It's a fun.
Ignore the fact that I just said that. I need to have this cigarette and eat food soon. Yes, I need to eat.
I feel like snacking on something. What we eating, Nomadic? You've got me wanting something crunchy.
Chicken Caesar salad, just finished that. Now I've got a harvest blend of grapes, apples,
and crab paste,
strawberries.
Staying healthy out there, Nomadic. It's looking all right.
I'm keeping it real.
Yes, he said he wants to lose a stone in weight, the bastard, and he'll do it in no time at all. Yes.
The last 10 days, I've not drunk because normally I've been drinking ever since my brother passed. I seem to have went into this dive. I've managed to come out of that now. So I've been clean for 10 days, no alcohol, and I've been eating just salad for like 10 days and water and these vitamin drinks.
Is your body feeling a lot better for it, Nomadic? 10 days,
awful lot better.
Noticing a difference.
Yeah,
now.
Yeah, because like when I wake up, sleep, and anything like that, you just I feel great, you know, compared to what I was doing, because I got to a point where I was just thinking I just need a drink, because sometimes we're allowed to drink up till 10 hours before you go on duty.
Yeah.
So I would be drinking for like a couple of hours, then take my 10-hour break. But
would you drink excessively in them couple of hours though? Because you I've only got 2 hours. Like, would you chug a few back to start with, or would you just take your time?
Sometimes I would. If it was like if I was going to be sat for like 14 hours or 16 hours, I would. But then I'd wake up in the morning and be like so pissed off with myself, thinking, why did I just do that? There was no benefit to it, and like any issues, I was still going to wake up to the same issues that I went to bed with. You know, nothing changes. And I knew that, and now my brain's actually got back into gear now and realizes that. So now I find it easy not to even, you know, I can happily walk through there with like alcohol and stuff, and it doesn't even bother me or anything. You know, I've got to that point now. I've managed to just get off this stuff.
Good on you, Nomadic. As Netflix out, what binge watching Breaking Bad and then cutting off drugs is the weird one, isn't it? So,
I know. But
it's a bit weird, isn't it? Yes.
But I think between these lives as well and stuff like that, because obviously the time zone difference, like you guys will be going to bed shortly, because it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. It's only quarter past. It's like 8:15 here. So when they go like when say Nutter goes live at 6 or something, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning here, you know. So I sleep through it. That's why I don't generally get on early morning lives, because I'm still asleep half the time.
Oh yeah.
So
you will be, darling.
That's why I don't really jump in till about 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock if somebody's live then, like lunchtime onwards.
Yeah, makes sense. Total sense.
I was planning on doing live streams at about 2:30, and I've still not got round to doing it. Hopefully I'll get there at one point. We'll see.
Yeah, pull your finger out. I mean, for Christ's sake.
I don't know why I've not done it. All my live streams have been at daft o'clock in the morning, you know, Nomadic. I don't even know why I'm doing it. Some of them I've set up just because obviously I wanted the space for people to come if they didn't want to be around somewhere else in it, and I don't know. Yeah, I need to just get to a set time, and I need to interact with people on X. I want to get some decent discussions, hopefully.
It was the same as like when JJ did that live. I mean, I know Crinkle's on there, but that live, it was started about like 1 in the morning, maybe something like that, because it was just getting dark here, and I came in and started talking to him, and then it was going to be a short live, and it went on for about 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, I think JJ, once he gets going, he feels ignorant just saying bye to people, doesn't he? I think.
I think once you start a live though, it's very easy to forget what time it is, because you just suddenly lose
it's
track.
not really, because you've on the screen you'll have the time in the bottom left, and then the time of the screen telling you how long you've been live for. So yeah, realistically, you can see the time.
But if you're having a good chat about everything,
I never look at it.
it just goes on, you know.
Yeah.
And it flies
I
past,
get
you
it.
know.
It's happened with
I'll
mine
never
as
look
well, that one, where I've just carried on talking to people till 6 in the morning. But I
Right.
have to stop mine at 6 hours anyway because you can't edit them after 6 hours. You have to delete the live. And,
Oh.
yeah.
There's Michelle C.
I'm
Hello,
not
Michelle C.
mine.
Michelle B.
Where?
Where's you?
Michelle!
Where?
Yeah!
Yay! Michelle!
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
darling! Yay! How you doing? I'm just about to go soon, me. It's been a flaming crazy weekend, girl. And today. If you can get up for a bit, do it. Oh.
Yeah.
Hope you're okay, darling. Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, Michelle, missed you. We were told that you're
Yeah.
never coming back. Bloody Nora. Weren't we?
Yeah, but we've heard all sorts, darling, and we've had so much craziness and crap going on over here. It's just been insane. Well, when I say over here, I mean on my streams, Angela's,
just for 5
everywhere.
minutes. It's been mad. Absolutely bonkers.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
She's like me though. You get to a point, you get so
quiet.
pissed off, and you only interact then with like just very few channels because
really?
it just gets into a slugfest, you know, and it ain't worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's been mad, so I just figured, fuck it, and let yourself have this kind of fucking madness. Bastards.
Exactly.
Crap
Yeah.
taste.
Been insane, Michelle, love. It's been fucking bonkers. Yeah.
Fucking bastard. Crap taste. Minch.
And he's just been cracking me up all night, this one, flipping heck. Oh, dear.
Definitely, Michelle.
Just popping
gonna
in,
jump up,
say
young Michelle?
hello. Yeah, life has that real life takes over. Exactly, sweetheart. Exactly. Exactly, mum.
Bestie Lucy, right, Tati. Sorry about that. Talking to myself.
Oh,
So she's gonna pop. She's gonna pop up. She's just putting the kettle.
Yay. Right, cool. I'll stay a bit longer than you. If you're going to come up for a bit, I'll come up. I'll have a smoke with you, a brew with you or something, and then, yeah, I'll get going. But I've got to meet my guy at like 11 o'clock, so I need to make sure I try and get to bed within like the next hour max, so I can try and get as much sleep in me as possible. Because your girl needs a beauty sleep, because I look like shit. So, yeah.
What bloke can you meet at 11 o'clock? Oh, 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yes. 11 o'clock in the morning, I meet my dude with my smokies. And then, yeah, get on with the rest of my day then. Yeah.
Hey, Paul. Hey, Libertarian.
Hello. Are you? You all right?
Yeah, I'm not
Right,
too
do you know
bad,
what?
Lord. How are
Make a
you?
cup of tea.
Everyone, where's everyone been?
Gosh, wait up. Oh. Right, cup of tea time. No
Where's
coffee,
everyone
tea.
been?
Optical. Hello.
Live?
Where? Oh.
Okay, let's see.
There must have been
So
another
why,
live one
man?
that I didn't know about.
Don't know.
Yeah.
There's always a live somewhere that you don't know about, Angela. It turns out YouTube's got hundreds of thousands of different live streams at any one time. It's
Yes,
mad,
they
innit?
do.
Man, that I've been it. I demand to know. Everyone's right. Hang on a minute.
Only
that
some of
was
them
not
aren't
the
exactly
food
what
I
fucking on
wanted
about.
this evening.
Anybody like a fucking brew?
At least we know we're going.
Yeah.
That's the most
Give me some
important thing that we're going
bastard
to.
milk and some fucking sugars, you bastard. And a little bit of crap paste.
Camera loading. That's a bit random. Is it doing that for you as well?
Bastard.
Is everyone's cameras loading on my screen? I think something special's happening.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it doesn't
at my end.
No, I don't want
they're all back now.
it does it on mine as well, but I thought it was just my internet, so I'm just ignoring it.
Yeah, it might have been my internet, to be fair.
on with BT, not BET. I can't think. I don't know why I said that. I do apologise. It was really dickish comments they want it really. How the fuck am I meant to get that screw out of there when it's not in the it's alright, I'm just saying things, it's alright, we're not dickish. Now why they put so many screws in here for me to take out? It's a bit stupid, isn't it? Wait, left, right county, left Lucy. Sorry about this. Hey,
what are you trying to unscrew?
Sorry, I will get this. Yeah, the controller.
Yeah, don't
Not
unscrew it. Just send it back. Just look for your receipt and just send it back. Right?
Optical turn, you bastard, you. It's me, Mel B. Mel Benson, bastard.
Oh, evening.
Hello.
Hello. Alexa, you bastard.
Hello, you're right.
Oh, I am.
You should get a crap paste. Do it, bastard. That's like a fucking fish, bastard.
Okay.
Wiggle the crap paste, dirty bastard.
DJ, have you got issues? Laura, what the hell are you doing? Michelle, everyone's gone crazy. I need help. Michelle's here.
Is that a grey dressing gown? Have you joined the grey dressing gown crew?
Excuse me, love. This dressing gown's about 2 years fucking old, love.
Oh, I'm going to be buried in mine, Laura. I'm telling you. I'm going to be buried
Hey,
in
Michelle,
it.
sing.
No, man. Good to see you, man. How are you?
Not too bad. It's just the rest of the world.
I was worried about you. I didn't think we'd see you again. The last time I see you,
Because I get fed up with just like a lot of you, the way that a lot of you lot are being just mouthed at and treated is just beyond me.
Well, it's not real, is it? It's YouTube. Real life takes over, mate. We've all got things going on in real life.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Fuck the Lord.
Yes. How are you
This
doing,
means
Michelle?
nothing.
You all right,
This is
darling?
just my entertainment.
Yes.
I come on here, it makes me feel good. I laugh and walk away and just go, oh, fucking mental. Absolutely mental. Use it, see it for what it is. See it for what it is. But yes, Laura, I left you a voice note, mate, about what was going on. Did you get it?
Right. No, my phone's been faffing because I'm due an upgrade any day now. So I will check my messages. It's probably not come through properly with
No,
my
it's
phone
fine. It's
faffing.
done now.
I'll have a look.
That
All
happened
right,
last
not a
week.
problem.
But I had a bad
Right.
night with Prince last Monday.
Oh,
And
no.
I rang my mum on Tuesday morning and says
Yeah.
to her, Prince is really bad. We're going to the vet. I've got to go to the vets. So I rung the vets, rung my mum,
Yeah.
said, I've got an appointment. And we were talking and she was really worrying about Prince. And she said, Michelle, Carney's just collapsed. Carney collapsed and died in my mum's fucking arms. My mum's dog, that's three animals in 5 weeks we've lost.
What the fuck?
And then the next day, get this, that's on the Tuesday. So we're at the vets and we lose Carney. Yep. And she was just there on the Friday, but we lost her on the Tuesday. I goes back to my mum's with my mum. She's devastated. I listened to another dog and I went, that dog's not well. Next day, that's rushed in the vets, same fucking problem. But we managed to save that one. We've saved him. But yeah.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
with
That
that.
is insane.
Surely something like that, though. No, I mean, it's like, to me, it's like far too much a fucking coincidence.
Well,
There's
this is
got
what my
something
vet
there
said.
that-
What my vet actually did was, because it's me and my mum lost 2 dogs with the same problem in 5 weeks, he can't get his head round it. So he actually the one that we've saved, he's treating for poison because and I said, there's no way that somebody has come to mine and I've got other dogs. They've not poisoned because other dogs would have got poorly. But yeah, they've actually, he's on rat poison antidote. And
I was about to suggest fucking poison or something, man. Because I've heard
look, DJ, I've been saying this for months, have I not? They're killing our dogs. I've been saying this for over a
Yes, you
year.
have.
They're killing our dogs. They're killing our dogs. And I am losing dogs
Yep.
at a tremendous rate. And it's all, and these last two, he can't get it because it was heart problems, but their lungs were full of water and they couldn't understand. So that's why they think that they were thinking. But there must be something, which I'm asking the vet, is there a disease other than parvovirus that can be brought into the house? Because that's the only thing I can think of. But it
Right.
seems that in this area, we've had dog flu and kennel cough. And we think that the vet thinks that this is from that. So, yeah. Killing our
Right.
fucking dogs, man.
Wow, that is horrendous. Disgraceful behaviour. Oh my God.
Can I?
I mean, I'm lost for words.
Yeah, not been a good week.
So can I ask about food, Michelle?
You are?
Can I ask about food, Michelle? Because the food for your dogs, because there's a lot of stuff going on at the moment with other animals like cats as well as dogs, where there's certain, like, supposedly certain brands of, or different brands of the food where they're just, I don't know, they've been sat in warehouses or whatever. And
well, they did that with baby food,
been,
didn't they? Somebody was poisoning the baby food. Do you remember? That
Yeah.
policeman.
Wow.
Exactly, yeah.
In the
And
day.
even Pablo, bless him, he was, there's certain food, and it did, do you know what, it was all in date and everything, but he would just eat it, and every time Joe, I was like, ah, stop being fussy, man, leaving it down, Joe thinking like, he'll eat it if he's hungry, but every time he was eating it, he was literally being sick, and he was just, in the end, it would go through him, and it would end up having blood in his poo. I know it sounds gross, but so I was like, ah, in the end, like, no, you're not having it. Then I looked, and I was googling like the brand and stuff, and supposedly there was other people complaining about it and saying
You've
things
got
like
spiteful people on here,
pouch
I
or whatever.
Angela, I don't, can I just say, I don't get, we're all going on about wrong uns, but you know there's wrong uns in the chat that are constantly there and nobody says anything about them.
Who?
Well, there'll be another drawing in
sorry,
soon.
yes,
You've got one in the chat, look, mocking my mum's dead dog already, and he's going to do a drawing. But that's okay. Right,
You know what,
I'm off, man.
Back
Because
off, you
we
little
all know,
shit.
you all go on about certain people, and yet you're not realising the links that are going on. You're seeing some links, but you're not seeing others, Angela. You're not seeing other links.
Oh, you've just had a use of.
I wasn't even looking at the chat. I do apologise. I was looking. I'm trying.
I block him. I don't see him, but he's in StreamYards and you see him. But look, other people notice how other people lose their dogs and they don't get mocking drawings, do they?
No. Sick fuck.
Not shooting that. It's disgusting.
Listen, fuck off, I do one. You're unbelievable, you. 1 minute you seem like you're all right, then it's nasty, innit?
No, it's not all right. Never is all right. It's fucking disgusting. Absolutely vile. Never all right. Is he never all right? Never. Fucking no, not from fucking drawings. Never. Do you know what I mean? The things that out never get forgiven, never get forgotten. And I'm sorry, Michelle, I didn't see that. I was sat here trying to undo and I'm putting it back together and I can't do it. I'm putting it back together and make it call for the Oculus and I didn't see it. I promise you I didn't. If I had, then I would have done something about it. I do apologise.
The only time I see him is when I'm on StreamYard. But listen, we all go, wow, we've got all these wrong uns, and yet you've got one constantly in the chat that hasn't got a nice thing to say about anybody. And nobody mentions Ice Chain. It's just, it's all right. It's Ice Chain. Do you know what? I look at YouTube. This is why I go away, because I look at YouTube and all I see is the BBC. All I see is them people that stood up and said Gary Glitter, Jimmy Savile, and everybody else went, yeah, but he ain't done it to me. He's all right. And that's how it happened for 30 odd years. That's how it happened. Because you allow people to be around you because it's not affecting you, but it's affecting others. And they're bad. They're wrong uns.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
and thank you, DJ, for saying that. Well said, love. Yes. Fuck off, I'm a piece of shit. You better hope we never meet in person. Yeah.
I ended up
I'll tell you
playing your
something. Guarantee he's got a bit of another fucking
clip
Benson.
earlier.
The amount of times Benson's been fucking sitting gobbing off, hiding behind his fucking keyboard. Try to act a fucking big man. Come on, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I
No,
travelled
listen,
down
man.
to fucking
Don't
Scotland.
worry. If
I
you've got
travelled
to
down
feel
to fucking
sorry for that
Scotland to
man.
fucking
Go and
Clacton.
listen to his breathing. Go and listen to his
How
breathing.
far?
He's
How
a
far's fucking
very, very
Clacton?
poorly man. Very
How far's
poorly man.
Clacton for London? With Benson's place.
Aye.
I travelled down to Clacton and they wouldn't fucking show up to meet me. Pussy hole.
Yeah, I let some nurses listen to his video and they zoomed in on his breathing. Very, very poorly man. That's why he's on here very bitter.
Rick.
Sorry, is this? Did you say this is eyes or eyes?
Ice.
I was going to say, yeah, I thought you meant eyes. I was going to say, right, flipping egg. Okay.
Michelle, 1 minute. Earlier on, I was being restreamed by that other wanker dickhead, and so I do apologise, but I played that audio clip on repeat because I was being restreamed. I do apologise, but I think that one from your channel.
Oh yes, yeah.
Because
that was the
it kept
10th time he
replaying
said that. Don't forget that, Angela. That was the 10th time that he said that. Because he'd actually said it 5 times the night before in Deegan's. And there was a lot of people in that chat that heard him say it. And he said it 5 times then. Then he said it a few times backstage. And there was Joe, Zara, a few others, and me. And then he said it twice on the morning stream. And then Joe went in and said what he said in the evening. That was the 10th time he said it.
Yeah. And you know, it's fucking vile, it's disgusting, and it's fucking a wrong advocate. And yeah, it's fucking at me.
Yeah. It's terrible. And Shell, I take you've not seen then, love, what's happened over the past few days. This weekend just gone, I take it you've not seen anything that's happened to do with me,
nothing.
Angela, right?
No.
You know the one of the vile witches, the witch of the East, also known as Agent X. Yeah, she decided to start, didn't she? She really decided to start. She tried it on Angela first. I went mad at her, and then after seconds later, she started going at me, and then she continued to go at me for quite some time. She then decided to come up on the panel, sounding pissed out of her face, slurring her words and everything, going basically that Laura is a prostitute. She sells her naked body and her naked photos of her body for like £40 an hour, whatever the hell she said. And I just went absolutely fucking nuts at her, love. I was like, don't you fucking dare speak to me like that. I said, how dare you? Never have, never will. Just because I do modelling, or I've done modelling for over 10 years of my life, but I've been on a break for a few years, yeah, does not mean that I'm a prostitute. I'm a fucking nun at the moment, pretty much. Do you know what I mean? Well, I am a nun. I call myself a nun all the time. Do you know what I mean? For goodness sake,
If
woman.
you could get some, you'd be all right. Laura, listen, you know it's not true. Listen, if there was any truth to it, then maybe let it bother you. But look, this is YouTube. Yeah.
Yes.
And sometimes people get too invested. They do.
They really do.
They're getting
You're
too
right.
invested.
Yep, they really do. And it did get pretty bad. And I mean, I stood up for myself as best as I could. Angela helped me out. A few other people did too, bless them. You know, people were awesome with me, I have to say. Majority of them were anyway. But she then decided to, what did she do next then? She was saying all sorts. We then had, what's it called? Who was the other one, Angela, that we had on the go as well? That was it. Nathan kept bopping backwards and forwards as well. Mr. Sonic over here was, you know, telling him straight at times as well as other people. But he just is a piece of work as well, like, you know, Shell. 1 minute he seemed like he could be okay, and then all of a sudden, just boom. And he really likes to tries to bring me down, but he doesn't work, I'm afraid. Yes, does not
Again,
work.
another one. I just don't have anything. Why would you? You've really got to start going. Would you talk to these people in the fucking street? You really wouldn't.
No, I would not. No chance.
Would you associate with them in the pub? Would you sit at a table or would you move? Yeah. Would you invite them into your house for a cup of tea? No.
The only way I can
Then
fucking
why
put
the
it.
fuck are you associating with these people?
See, with scumbags like that, right? The only way I can fucking put it is, see if they were in a fucking burns unit, I wouldn't wank on the bastards if I'd fucking AIDS.
You wouldn't piss on them in the street if they were on fire.
I wouldn't wank on them if I had AIDS and they were in a fucking burns unit. What those scumbags.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
Oh, so it's been a good week on YouTube then.
I think
nothing. So basically, what you're
Oh,
saying
it's
then,
been
nothing's
delightful.
changed.
Not
Nothing's
much.
changed
It's just got worse. It's just got worse.
in the last
Oh,
2
and Gamer
weeks.
as well. Gamer as well, Shell. Oh, Gamer as well was thrown into the mix too. Oh, flippy,
What's he
yeah.
done now?
Would somebody else like to care to
He pulled a
explain?
big machete out on James.
Yes.
But he's
That was
done
one
this
thing he did.
before.
He pulled the
Are we shocked? Was you shocked? He's done this before.
Not really. Yeah, he's done it before. Definitely, he's done
No,
very
but he did
similar
it when
things before as
He
well.
did it when. Yeah, but he did it when
Whose channel did he do it
He
on?
had to
But
left
he did,
until he
yeah,
gets
he
that
did
out
it
of the
in a
car.
bad way, Shell. He did it when Jamie wasn't on the panel. When Jamie went to the shop, went to do something for 10, 15 minutes, if that, yeah, we held the fort like you do for him and helped him out for a few minutes, bless him. He went off and did his thing. As soon as he went off, Gamer saw the opportunity to get on the camera and to flash this flipping machete knife all over the place. And then that's when Angela and myself started going nuts at him. Yeah, and Angela was like, "Get off the fucking screen, you dickhead!" And you can hear her saying
But
it in
he's
the
never
recording
gonna
that got
change.
clipped.
He's never going to change.
No, he probably
That's another
won't.
one.
He probably won't, will he? That's another one.
Then leave him be. Because
And we
how
have
old
done.
is he
We have
now?
done. We've
How old
blocked
is he
him.
now? In his
He's
30s?
Game's a few
That's
years
his
younger than
life,
me.
isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pathetic. It really is truly pathetic. But yeah, we blocked him. We told him, you're not allowed on my channel anymore. Nah, not going to happen at all. Oh yeah, and just the icing on the cake, Shell. One last thing, sorry. Then just to top it all off, yeah, we've had Agent X, Gamer, and Nathan, all that shit, yeah. And then just to top it all off, we then have, hang on a second, Crinkle. He decides to come back, doesn't he? Yeah, so
Yeah.
yes. And yeah, as soon as Gamer had been a naughty boy and we told him to do one, he goes, Crinkle goes straight into Gamer's flipping live stream. Within an hour or two of them chatting and getting on very well, Crinkle orders him a pizza, Shell. Hear that? Free fucking pizza for Gamer. Of course he's going to
£20 for
accept.
Steve here and there, £200 for Shady here and there. Do you know, what's he doing any different that he didn't do 2 years ago? He's buying his way back in.
Exactly. Precisely.
But look,
Disgraceful
people,
behaviour.
it is what it is. Yeah, people. I even after when that happened, people had him on their panel the day after. The day after what he said, and so it makes no difference. It never
You're
mind
right.
that.
Yeah.
What he said about my grandchildren, about the girl, you know, the situation. If a girl was in a nightclub, it would be her fault, not you know, if anything happened to her, not the person that drugged her. Oh no, it's her fault because she's 15 going in a club. That's another one that he thinks of. We can sit here and list off so many things that man has said. Yeah, big up incest, one of them, wasn't it? Big up incest.
Oh God,
Yep.
yeah.
So you know, and people are still allowing him on their panel. Then that's up to them, isn't it? That's up to them.
Yeah,
They've
that's what
got
we said. Yeah, that's what we said. Yeah.
And the thing with him is,
And
be warned, any host that has him on, you don't play the tune that he likes, he will porn bomb you. He said that. You piss me off, I'll porn bomb you. And that's
Yeah,
it.
of course.
If I don't like what you say, I'll porn bomb you because it's all under his control. It's all under his rules. But if hosts want that, then that's fair play. Let them do it. As long as it's not on yours, fuck them.
You know what? He can play whatever tune he can play whatever fucking tune he wants. Use my deck as a fucking flute.
But if you know him and watch him, you know, every stream turns to him. He controls it all. Yep.
So
And if he doesn't get his own way, he starts raising, things happen. And
throwing his
hey,
dildos at the fucking pram.
what is it they say? And I hate this word. Big up the man that does crack on a fucking camera. Big up that man. Isn't that popular?
Oh, fucking sounds alright.
Addiction is real, though, isn't it? Like, addiction is real. I spoke to him before.
I was like, I know it's real, but it don't mean to
He's
say you can do it
deleting-
on flipping
yeah.
camera, does it, Prank?
Doesn't make it
I,
right.
I know it doesn't. I'm not agreeing with
No.
what he's done, obviously. Do you get what I mean? But
He's a
yeah,
scientist. He's meant to be at work. How can he be on? How can he be here for 5 days on the trot? He's meant to be at work, isn't he? Or he works.
because he could just tell him he's researching things in different places. There's ways around it, isn't there? He's
Scientist.
already getting paid a salary. He doesn't get paid for the hours he works, I'm assuming. Yeah.
But I know for a
That's
fact
just,
that he designs trainers. He designs trainers. That's what he does for a living now. He doesn't do the chemistry side of things and the biology
Morning,
and all the
Edwin.
science shit he's learned. Yes, he's trained in that. Yes, of course he is. But he's not
Oh, there
used
you go.
that.
Snaky
Do you know what I mean?
cunt.
To his ability to go and get a flipping job in it. He paints shoes. He designs patterns for shoes and stuff and trainers.
yeah.
Which
Well,
is
when
fair
I
enough.
spoke
Someone's
to
got
him
to do it.
before,
His job's a job. Do you know what I mean? But still, he's a prick.
for him
He's
to
still
be
a
able
prick.
to
He's
show
still a
these
dick, and that's
images,
that.
he needs them stored in a thing called OBS, and he was deleting them before I was speaking to him. I got him to delete all the people that he had access to and all the other dodgy shit he was doing, and he's going to go through them and he's going to delete them. Hopefully he does. And
But
yeah,
Angela, you play that video as much as you like, Sweetie. It's there. Take it, screenshot it, put it in yours, put it on yours. But
I
you
played
play
it
it as much as you
extensively.
like. You play it as, and listen, that's
I
not
did
that
earlier. I
old.
must have
That's
played it
only
about
about
4
18
times.
months ago.
why? What video is it?
Yeah.
I mustn't have seen this, Angela, to be fair. Because, yeah, you'll know if I'm in a chat because I
Okay.
comment
It's
easy now or
I
say
played
something
just the
like
audio.
that.
There you go. You can't just come out and ask
No.
a question like
It
that
was
without
I know
without
they asked
being
the
up
question.
here.
I just answered it. It's fine.
Oh, there is that. There you go.
You could have said to him, "Get up here and say it," instead of asking it down there. What's he
I
want?
don't
Does he
mind.
want to take you out on a date, DJ Vega? Do you want to take
I just
DJ on a
asked him. I
date?
mean, sorry to disappoint you, Vega, but no, I'm not.
Well,
I'm
there's
not
a new
judging.
one. Vega swings
I mean,
both ways.
the guy's gay. The guy's gay. It's the 21st century. You know what I mean? It's all good, man.
Exactly.
I
It
didn't
was
know he
just
swung
it was
both
an
ways,
audio
DJ.
playing. I think he must have.
So apart
it's
from
nice.
that, Laura, are you okay? I know you all right, Angela. You all right? Apart from the shit that's gone down in YouTube.
I'm so thanks. It's just all this health shit I'm trying to get through at the minute. Starting all over again. Back at the doctors, back getting tests done, back waiting on referrals. I'll say more in private, but yeah.
Oh, don't even
And yeah,
go
just
there,
all this
Laura. I had
stress
one
though did hit
cancelled
me.
this morning. I had to have an
Yeah, one
appointment and they
cancelled this
cancelled due
morning.
to staff sickness, and you think, well, that's fucking twice you've cancelled that
Oh,
now. Never mind.
what?
We'll
For
Oh shit!
goodness
we're still here
sake.
another day. Well, that's the
Oh,
NHS for you now. It's only going to get worse. The NHS is done.
it's a mess. Mess.
He's in our Lord Vega.
Absolutely disgraced over there.
You what, Prank?
Hello,
Hi, Vega.
Vega.
Hello,
I was
Oh,
just
for
saying hello
fuck's
to Vega.
sake.
Hiya.
Hello, Laura. I'm not having a panel, well, apart from Frank, I'm not having a panel full of women running a fucking mock on these
He
live
must be gay.
streams.
You
I
have
mean,
to
he's
join
asking me
us like the
gay.
big
I'm
fucking
sorry to
puff
disappoint
you
Vega.
are.
No, I'm not.
It
And he's
needs
You're just a big puff in
it needs
secret, aren't you,
a
Vega?
man to come on and just exercise some control. The lady with the strange hair top left is just uncontrollable at the moment. So I thought I'd come in and assist Frank.
What lady
Aye,
at the top
exactly.
left?
Fucking behave yourself, all right? Fucking, like, I've tailed the bitch. Behave yourself. Stealthy.
DJ, you know, let me give you some advice. You know, if you're going to try and be the silverback gorilla, what I wouldn't do if I was you was
Morning,
homoerotically describe wanking yourself off over Crinkle or allowing Nathan to play with your cock.
What?
I danced. I'm putting Nathan playing with my cock.
Well, you said if Crinkle was on fire, you wouldn't, and you had AIDS, you wouldn't wank off over him. And then you said if Nathan wants to argue, he can come and suck your cock. It's not. That's not silverback behaviour.
That's not the words I used.
It was.
I said if he was. I said
you sat there in the top left, grunting like a silverback, saying you're gonna right all these wrongs.
Go on, Jerry.
Okay.
Just, I don't know, leave your cock out of it if you're going to become gangster.
Give him that advice then, Vega.
Well, that's for other people to decide.
DJ, just say to him, are you the silverback that's going to give me advice? Because I don't know, Vega. I don't see you as a silverback.
If I was a silverback, the interests of any of the males in the social group would not be mine, would they?
Because then that way he wants me to reenact a scene out of fucking. Oh, what was it?
Here's another gay fucking term coming. Another gay reference. It'll be. I don't know. Big Cock's 14 or something like that. Go on.
It's Ventura. He wants me to fucking. He's fantasized about that scene in Ace Ventura with the gorilla in the bush. Take him up the arse.
There we go. Told you. Told you. More sexual behaviour between men.
It's what you want to hear. You asked me from gay.
God. Oh my lord.
No. I mean, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not gay, but at least they're nice enough to give you something to fantasize over.
Says you. Good morning. Good morning, mother. How are you?
Who's talking to
me? Hey, JJ.
Yes.
Spam hammer.
Hey, JJ, love.
What do you want me to say to that? Morning. You snaky
cunt. It is, Lib. It is.
I'd slap him around the chops if I were you, Shell. Clip him on the flame in here.
You're going to answer me or what?
Morning. What? What do you want me to say? I just said, what do you want me to say to you? Morning, you snaky cunt.
Well, it could be nicer.
That's offensive to speak. Come on. Nice.
Is that a good enough answer?
It could be nicer.
Because that's about all you're going to get. Did you expect anything different?
Well, no, not really, but...
Well, there then. I didn't disappoint, did I?
You're not going to be bitter forever, are you?
I'm not bitter, Vega. I'm never bitter.
Good morning, Nomadic, sir.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
I love the tone of voice you said that in, Nomad. That was exactly the same tone as me. Thank you. Did you hear it, Vega?
No, I don't. No,
He had a little growl
men are
in
not
his
on my
voice then.
radar.
Yeah, he's a silverback. See, Nomad. You need to take notes from him.
I didn't feel any uncontrollable urge to set Nomadic on fire and...
Morning, Mark.
You know the rest.
Yeah. No, Joe wanted on JJ's yesterday when I come on there. Joe was on there for like a couple of minutes, and he said, he wanted to know if there's anywhere I could get a SWAT team onto me. Jerk.
Have you been involved in all the shenanigans the last week or two then, Vega?
Of course. You know me. I back out when all this kicks off. I can't.
Right in the depth. I bet you were right in the midst of it, weren't you?
Yeah.
There you go. See, nothing changes.
No, I'm sure it's not be right in that fucking rugby team.
What Angela should have said is when I come up here.
Sorry, Sonic, what did you say about your cock?
Guess who's played up in the last 2 weeks?
Sonic, did you mention your cock? Sorry, I missed that. Did you mention your cock?
use the word cock. See, as you're thinking about cock
Okay,
again.
sorry. Okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you said something about cock.
Can we pick up the cocks and put them in the cupboards and lock the door?
That's right. Vega, back in the closet
with you, Vega.
Back in the closet, Vega.
Sorry, Michelle.
I said, let's pick up the cocks and put them in the cupboard.
Let's put the cocks
Exactly. Back in the
Playing with
closet.
Hello, guys.
Put the cocks in the cupboard, clap your hands.
Good
Late night, guys, eh? Everyone awake
Morning,
yet?
JJ. No, just a visit. Just a visit. I've come back and already I'm like, oh my God, has it been that fucking bad on here in the last week or two?
Hey, Shell, it's always bad, you know that, sweetie.
It's
What
got
the fuck is
even
going on,
worse.
JJ?
I think it's got worse.
I ain't got a bloody clue.
It's
I have
fucking
not
got worse.
got
It
a
really
clue.
has. Look at the state of me. Look at the state of me. It's got worse.
Well, when you get a panel of lunatics, you're going to get an whole society and an whole community of lunatics, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Let's have it right.
What you
We're all a
saying?
bit touched in the head. And Vincent don't
Oh
help.
God.
Vincent doesn't help. Go on, JJ.
I
I'm with you there. In what
tend
way?
to see
What you say?
myself as Kofi Annan. You know how Kofi Annan was
He's great big
world-renowned for bringing peace politically,
What has he done?
militarily, and
What has he done,
and
JJ?
in other ways.
You know what Vincent does with his big spoon, and he gets in there and picks it and pokes you and pulls you.
And his
He
red
does this,
phone.
doesn't he, JJ?
Don't forget the red
He does
phone.
that.
Yeah, big spoon.
Laura looks like a Romanian homeless woman right now,
He's
selling,
endearing, though, I've got to say that, but he's a
selling the
bloody
big
wind-up.
issue outside Woolworths.
Oh, right.
I'll be singing for me supper, love. Sing for me supper. Oh, yeah, I do. I probably
And
like
Vincent, why are you so
little
interested in
Romanian
people's
baby, you know?
silverback?
Because he
Why
wants
is
to
not?
be one,
Do
JJ. He
you know,
wants to be a silverback.
if a silverback came along, I'd be impressed. You know, I'm
Oh, I bet you fucking would,
drawn to masculine men.
You meet me face to face and you'll see how masculine this little old man really is.
We will do one day, JJ.
I
We ought
fucking
to.
hope so.
Yeah.
I would like that, to be honest.
I'm not coming down when Torbs is there, though. Torbs just wants to photograph me. Just wants to get me on his channel for views and subs. He knows that will bring all the women in.
Why would they want to risk breaking his fucking camera?
Sorry, Sonic. What did you say about Cox? Did you mention Cox?
Why would he want to risk
Did
breaking
you
his
say anything
camera?
about Cox, Frank?
Something
Camera?
about a camera and a cock, I think. I think so.
What was that about Cox?
Vegas
Sonic,
get cock on the fucking brain, man.
Speak slowly, Sonic.
Oh, leave Sonic alone,
Take
man.
the cock out of your ears and that one out your mouth. You're at
I've just woke up in a lousy mood, JJ. I got shit sleep.
No
I needed to
shit.
sleep for the night, and I've just woken up after 3-4 hours.
Well, why not come
They
back
get out
to
more,
Lousy.
Sonic. Sonic's a nice lad. He's not a bad lad.
I fucking hate that when that happens. I thought it was like 4 in the morning and it was 12. I'm so
Yeah,
pissed off.
I agree with you. Absolutely. I've just woke up. I thought it was the morning. I thought, fuck me, this day's gone, and it's fucking not even 2 o'clock yet.
What does that mean, Baron? Are you scared to tell Michelle what you did to Surf? I said, how's that lovely family, Baron? That's what I was saying. How's that beautiful family of yours? What did you do to Surf? Vega.
Nothing, Mother.
Morning, Bobby. What did you do to Surf?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't want to know.
You
All right.
absolutely demoralised him.
He didn't do it.
What? What?
No.
Surf comes on here and tells us he was arrested for downloading child porn, and I demoralised him.
Pardon?
Was that Vega? You like kicking
What's that about child porn?
What'd you say about Cox,
What?
Sonic? I
What
heard
did you
Cox.
say?
You said
What
Cox.
did you
No,
say,
I heard
Vega?
Cox.
Vincent?
Couldn't hear any of those other words. Yeah, Surf was arrested for downloading child porn.
When?
Oh, about 10 years ago.
What? That's facts.
You know that?
That's facts.
Well, that's what he told us, yeah, Jojo. I didn't.
How
I
do
didn't
you know
say
that?
That's what he told
He
us.
said that he said that he had his devices kept by the police. He had his laptop, his computer laptop, whatever at the time, his phone, whatever he owned 10 years ago. They checked everything, and apparently it came back clear. And he didn't get charged. He didn't go to prison, jail, or anything. And that
What,
was
and
the
he
end of
actually
that.
said that
But
word. He actually said that it was because of that.
I didn't hear him say. I didn't hear him say
I
those
heard,
words of child.
I heard him say a little bit about someone reported him, his neighbour. His neighbour told a lie to get him in trouble.
His
I heard him
neighbour
say something like
reported
that,
him.
but that's it.
That's right. Yes, that's what I was going to say. I heard. Yes,
Jamie
that's
says
right.
he didn't say the charge. So hold on a minute, though, right? Because I'm going to
So
ask
really,
this
you're
then.
basically just going on fucking hearsay.
How do
We
you
know
know
everything
that it
about
was
fucking
that?
shit.
He could have had
No,
his
no, no,
devices
no.
away from
I heard
malicious
Cox.
communication.
JJ, did you hear somebody say Cox then?
Of course you fucking did.
Sorry.
Can I just say though, downloading the videos and images back then,
condescending cock.
it's not illegal, and it wasn't illegal to download images of like a pornographic nature, is it? Just general standard porn.
which is not illegal.
Yeah, that's
porn isn't illegal, but you just said the word child.
Yeah, that's
there. How
fine.
do you know
It's
that?
just child stuff. Yeah.
I mean,
How did you know that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. He got his devices taken off him for downloading porn images, but obviously, if it was porn and images of adults, isn't illegal.
Yeah, the police won't come and take your device for that kind of material.
So
Yeah,
did
they
it
don't
get
look at
charged?
the device when they with the tracking.
No,
when
it got
it's
thrown out.
downloaded to
Apparently,
Did it
this
get
is what
charged?
I've heard. Right. I heard him say something, but I didn't know it was about porn or nothing like that. Someone, neighbour, said something about him doing something, and I heard him say it was a lie, and it was all thrown out of court. That's all I know. It was thrown out of court because what they said was a lie, and it was thrown out of court. That's why. But I didn't have nothing to do. I didn't know it was about porn or sex or
Yeah, there
anything.
must have been some evidence to get it to court, though. Like courts
yeah, but
way
then
down
there's
the
a
line
difference
from
between
police
porn and
taking
child
devices,
porn.
isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
There's
Well,
a big
listen, they
difference
take your
between the
devices
two,
if you've done
JJ.
firearms, Frank.
Yeah,
They
I
took
know,
all
yeah,
my
it's-
devices when
yeah.
I got nicked for
Yeah.
importing stuff, you know, like PS gas and all this stuff. They take your devices
They
even
take
then.
everything, even if you've been
They
done
take-
for alcohol, JJ.
That's it.
When
They
they
take
did
the
my
lot.
dad, they went
Exactly.
because my dad used to do
Exactly,
Belgium and
Michelle.
France runs. They took
Yeah.
all his devices, everything gone.
Spot on, Michelle. If they have to have a bit of evidence to do that, though, you know.
So, can I ask then, because I still haven't got the answer? So, okay, his devices were took, and he's saying that it was porn. How did you go from that to the child porn, and why wasn't he charged? How did you get to that conclusion?
His neighbour said it was. I think now I've got the gist of this now. You think because he said someone made a malicious report about him. Yeah, it was lies, this, that, and the other. They came, arrested him, took his devices. That it went to court and it was thrown out of court because it was all lies. That's all I've heard from him, but I had no idea it was sexual. Vincent just said that.
Yeah, Steve was right though. One neighbour phoning the police wouldn't make them come and
It
take
never
your
went to
devices.
court. Nenya's
Right.
saying
Yeah,
it didn't
that's
go
what
to
he
court.
said. That's what he
Jamie's saying
said.
it didn't go to court. Who kicked Nomad? Where's Nomad gone? Get Nomad back up here.
Unless they've said he's been taking
Angela.
It never
off
went
the
to court.
garden or
Sorry,
whatever.
Nanya said it never went to court. It never even
Angela,
went to court.
Nomad.
Something
Where
like
is
that.
he?
I had nothing. I
He's
didn't
gone.
know
Yeah.
anything else. I thought they took his stuff, and then it was all thrown out, and it never went in. What Nanya said there, it never went anywhere. It got thrown at the police station, then not court.
Yeah. Sounds
That's the
like
gist of it, anyway.
That there's no evidence. It just means that there's no further action in it.
Yeah, you
So
can't
it's-
launch him off, right? You can't do that.
So, do you remember Spitshine 69?
Sorry?
Michelle? Do
What?
you remember Spitshine 69 or whatever his name was?
No.
What?
No, I don't remember that one.
Spitshine. Was it? That's awful.
Oh, Princess
That
Ada,
would be his name.
you're
He
so
used to be on here.
funny. Oh, magic.
No, do
Is
you remember
Magic
Spitshine?
back up?
Pablo, get your face.
Welcome
Oh,
back,
good.
Magic.
Yeah.
We've got the silverback back up, Vega.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
That's
if
a
it's
real
Angela or
silverback.
Pablo kicking me. I'm trying to work it out. I think it might have been Laura anyway.
Anyway, where was we? We was with what Vincent done. He ripped him and he got him good, didn't he, Vincent?
What stream was this on? Whose stream?
Didn't turn out so good, JJ. But
What
yeah.
stream did you do it on, Jamie?
Oh, Vincent, come on, you
Vega.
rinsed him
Where can we
rotten.
see it?
If you go to Beyonce Wilder's, you'll find all of the exchanges, about 2 hours worth.
Oh, right, okay. Somebody will have to put the link in.
Kind of
Well,
tells
that's
you
true.
the
If he
whole
didn't go to
story.
court, no crime was committed. So why would they have took his devices?
Well, we don't know if he went to court, JJ. That's for sure.
There
all
was a
sounds a bit
statement
crazy,
made by
eh?
him, wasn't there, where it said, what was it? He wanted to get his side out there before. What was the word, Vega? You remember them?
Well, he said this a couple of times. I want to tell my side of the story before the truth comes out.
Yeah.
before the truth
And if
comes
that's
out.
not
What?
imagine your
what?
missus
Say
you
that
get home
again,
you
please.
get home at 5 a.m. and
that
your
again.
missus accuses you of being with a woman. You let me get my side of the story out before the truth comes out.
And they were his
He said
words.
that. He
You'd
never
be
said that.
homeless.
Vega, was they his words? His
He
actual
never said
words?
that.
He did, JJ.
What his actual words were? Let me get my side of the story out
I
before
want
the
to
truth
tell my
comes out.
side before the full story comes out. Was another
full
way.
story or the
full
truth?
story
What was the
now or
words?
truth?
Well, he said
What
both.
was the words?
He said both. I'm not one to embellish. I tend to
And
Yeah, but
shut
see,
up,
focus
I
you
on
do.
what
embellish
I
people
pick up
everything.
on the
say.
words.
It sounds
And I
like I'm
want to know.
embellishing, but
JJ's like me. He wants
that's
to
my
know the exact words that we use because that
that's my
tells you a lot.
salubrious way that I converse.
Yeah.
The big words.
He
If
really
you're
said that.
saying
these
I
bits,
want to
time is
get
just
my
these
story
bits, so I
out
can't
before the
confirm or
truth
deny.
comes out.
the full story coming out is
None
different
you're
to the
saying he
truth
said it
coming
as
out.
well. So
What was the words he used?
Well, if Nanya's saying that's what he said because it made him laugh, I will believe Nanya. Nanya said that's exactly what he said.
That's how he said it both ways. I want to tell my side of the story before the truth comes out, and I want to get my side of the story across
Cheers, Nomad.
and before the real story comes out.
Oh.
More hearsay.
Oh, well, they're not good words.
Hi, Nanya.
Oh, no, Magic's got
Yeah,
one.
so
Who's
if they say that,
the
you're saying, yeah,
Beyonce
maybe
channel
laugh.
or something? Is Beyonce
One
back?
throws out the other.
Yeah.
Mm.
Is Beyonce back? I love
Yeah.
Beyonce,
They're one
man.
of his videos.
Bang.
He does good. He does good
Yeah.
videos.
I love Beyonce,
I
man.
think he put one up
does
for you,
brilliant
JJ,
boxing as
actually, a
well.
video for you.
Go on, mate.
Yeah, he's been doing them boxing video things. He's done one for you, JJ. I've just not had a chance to check him out yet, but yeah, he's done a load of boxing videos, including I think Michelle C was included in one too. So yeah, it sounds pretty funny what he's been doing. Making
What do you mean
funny
boxing
boxing
video? What
videos
are
up.
What do you mean boxing videos?
Right,
What are
imagine like being on like a boxing game, yeah, like a game on a
Right.
PS4 or something, a 5, whatever.
Right.
And one of these boxing games you get. And he basically
Right.
uses characters from that, and then he turns
Oh.
it into like a little storyline sort of thing of the things that have been going on in the communities that we follow. And makes
Oh,
up like
good.
little stories and little sort of narrative, whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
All right.
So
Okay.
you need to check out his channel, and you'll see what I mean. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I will.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I'd just like to. There's a lady in the chat. Her name is DJ Sonic. She's just commented. Vega. What Vega is doing right now is jumping to conclusions. So what we're discussing here,
You do
Mrs.
realise
Sonic.
You do realise
what we're
this day and
discussing-
age.
hang on, I'm talking to the
Entering
chat.
a
Hang on. What we're doing here, Mrs. Sonic, is we're discussing what Surf told us, not what anyone assumed. The link to Beyonce Wilder is in the chat.
Oh, you're fucking hilarious. You know, you
Isn't
do
that
know in this day and
DJ,
age.
aren't you here? And then in the chat as well. Is that the same person? Yeah.
Oh, is that you? Oh, because you never
Hey, you're
mentioned
such a
cock
cunt.
in the
Yeah,
chat. I
I've
didn't
seen
know
you
it was
dirty
you. Sorry.
bastard. See
Walk on
what
the
he's
brain
like?
again.
Oh.
You do realise in this day and age that misgendering someone is a serious offence.
Yeah, try and
Yeah,
fucking
you
get me on that
condescending
one.
little cunt. Yeah, shut the fucking mouth. You think you're fucking smart and funny.
All these non-binary
Did you just
people
say
picking
cock?
up.
There he goes again. He's got it in the fucking brain, man. The guy's his
There you
face.
go, yeah.
Look, if you're gay, so what? I don't care. 21st century. Go over yourself, pal.
I never thought I'd see a
I'm not
time.
judging you.
I'd never see. I
I
thought
really
I'd see a
feel the
time
sexual
like this.
tension between you two.
I'm
Almost
not
as tough as Live Free used to be.
Yeah.
Have you two come across each other before?
No, he wishes I'd fucking come across him, literally. Didn't you, son?
Exactly. Here we go again.
Oh.
Another
I mean,
fucking
Yeah,
homoerotic
it ain't been
reference.
breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Never said a word about cock
Well,
then.
you did ask me if it was gay.
He
Sorry,
said
that's
he
fine,
wants
you
me
know.
to come across him.
Shut up. I'm trying to eat. Don't make me feel
Would you like
sick,
me-
Vega, or I will
You got
come
any
and take
mayonnaise
your
on
chin
there?
for a
Go back and
spin.
rewatch that.
Shut up.
Yeah, stay away from the mail.
Oh, what a spam
Don't you
hole.
fucking start. Yeah. Seriously. Don't go there. Please do not make me feel sick when I'm trying to eat. That's just cruel. Mean.
What are you eating, Laura?
Mhm. It is a mixture of
Yes, you bastard, you.
roast chicken,
Oh,
roast chicken meat with some egg noodles, and we've got lots of different vegetables going on, courgettes, red and yellow peppers, and I prepared all this food as well, like all the prep for it. I did all this myself. The little beans we've got in as well, carrots. Oh, we've got all sorts, and the lovely egg noodles too. So yeah, it's really nice, very healthy.
Very good.
There's just a lot of it. I can't eat all this. I know I can't eat it all. I'm just trying to eat what I can for now, and I can always eat more later if I need to.
Of course you can.
Oh, food is such a challenge at the minute. It really is. Yeah, I feel full when I'm not full. I feel like I've got food in me when I've not got food in me. Crazy. There you go. Yes, come on, boys. Let's get along all right now, Mr. Baker. He's decent, Sonic. He's a really nice guy. I only literally met him properly like over the weekend, just gone. And I have to say, decent guy.
I like him. He don't like you, Vega.
He's cool. He's
What's your problem,
hilarious.
Vega? You've clearly got a
Yeah.
fucking problem with me. What is
I
it?
think he has a boner for me,
You're
Michelle.
jealous? Is it jealousy or
Oh.
something? Is that what it is? Do you envy me? What's your problem? You clearly don't fucking like me.
Is that what you think, Vega?
That's not what I think. I'm asking him a
I
question.
think he'd do you in, Vega, if you see you.
Do you think so?
Look at the size of him.
Coming back.
He'd fucking have you.
I
Thank God
fucking
we're in-
love that, man. You and
Thank
me,
God.
Vega. Let's go.
Thank God we're in
I love that.
separate
Brilliant place.
countries.
Time and
He's got a
fucking
hold dog
place.
for you already, Vega.
I've never had a fight with a woman. I don't know how I would find that, I'll be honest with you.
I don't know, he looks like he's got a pretty big chest.
Time and place, son.
He's got a
Name it.
massive chest. So I was sat next to him before on the stream, yeah. And I was like, look at my tiny
That
shoulders
Scottish
compared to
voice,
his.
Vega, I think,
Time
yeah.
and fucking place. Name it. You and me.
Oh
Name
God,
it.
it's serious. Oh my God, it's serious. He's just used a
Sorry,
sentence
no.
without the word cock in
Show
it.
your face.
He's gone
Put your
all
face on the camera.
serious.
Put your face on camera. Pussy.
I recommend you
Come on.
shouldn't have your face on camera. How's that?
Start a book, Jamie. Put a book
I
out.
recommend you stop you putting your face on camera.
Get some good odds.
Stop it, man.
Condescending little cunt.
See, I'm just making silly little jokes. He's calling me old cock words, and you're telling me off, JJ.
I know, but
He
you
didn't
just
call you a
start
cock,
it,
he
mate.
called you a cunt.
Sometimes you start it, you go a bit too far, and then someone gets angry. I'm a bit worried about you at the
Angry?
moment.
Nah.
He enjoys that, JJ. Have you not noticed that he enjoys that? He enjoys it
I
when
know he
people get
does.
prickly with him.
Sometimes you
loves it.
shouldn't.
Yeah.
He loves it.
Not telling you off, Vincent. I'm just saying the guy is a decent guy. He's not a bad bloke, and you just come and sort of get him.
See, the thing is, right, well, that
It's
shit's
not
with him.
about cock a little bit too much for me,
The
JJ.
pushes, the push, and the push.
Uh-huh.
And then they bring out your bad side, and as soon as the bad side comes out, they play the
Get
fucking
out! You
victim
haven't
and
got a
you're there.
bad side. Get
I'm
out!
talking about you, not
Get
to you. Shut your
out.
fucking mouth.
Yeah, I find you about as threatening as my auntie Ethel.
Auntie Ethel.
She must be really fucking scary then.
Shanks around with Doris, mate. You want to be careful.
Yeah,
Both get about
they
with
go-
the Zimmer frames and that.
They
I've
go
seen 'em.
bingo together, Frank.
Yeah, I've seen them, yeah. Taking over the Mecca all on that.
I think she uses the same hair colour as you as well, Sonic.
You wouldn't take them little old
I think
ladies
it's
on at the
called
bingo,
August.
Vega. You'd shit yourself and run a mile.
I think it's called August Auburn or something like that.
Don't worry, DJ. I've seen a picture of him. Don't worry.
Oh,
Your brain.
I'll
What's he
pick you
doing that
already.
for?
Did you ever
That's
recover
why he
from
has a voice for radio, DJ. That's why he was never on TV.
He's got a voice for one, no, exactly. A fucking face for
He
one,
was
no.
a voice for radio.
Don't make me get my tennis photographs out.
Oh, the tennis photographs back in the younger days. Vega, back in the younger days.
No, get the ones with the brown shoes out.
Oh, you had brown shoes not long ago on a live. You were walking around your garden. You had brown boots on.
Yeah, new ones, so they're in fashion.
So new shoes are in fashion, old shoes are not.
No, we're taking the piss out of men with brown shoes, not women with brown shoes.
well-
Women can have all colours of shoes, Vega. I could go upstairs now and get neon pink white high heels out. I have boots, high heel
So
shoes.
could
We
Sonic.
have many. I wouldn't be able to walk in the 6-inch heels anymore, but I've still got them.
I've become very aware of what men wear shoe-wise since all of this.
Oh, I know you'd like to
brown
pay a
shoe-
lot of close attention to
brown
men, don't
shoe
you?
attention, and quite
Right.
a lot of men wear brown shoes.
They do of a certain age.
I challenge any man in the chat to comment if he does not own a pair of brown
What
shoes.
style jeans do you have, Vega? Do you have straight leg tights? What jeans do you
I
have?
tend to go for a boot because I'm really tall, so you know it has to be quite substantial. If I wear those drain pipes, I look like Beyonce Wilder, the boxer. You know how his legs are. So I have to have jeans with a little bit of flow in them. You know, like John Travolta at the start of Saturday Night Fever.
Oh, well, they're not fucking... They're bootleg, Neuron. I'm flapping round your ankles as you're doing your steps. I bet you can dance like that, can't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's no one saying in the chat that they do not own a pair of brown shoes.
There is definitely a puff side to you, Vega.
So that's an absolute consensus. 73 people watching.
He went straight
Yes.
over and said, no, man. Did you notice that? He wouldn't answer that. He didn't answer that one.
I thought you were talking to the lady in the top left-hand corner.
No,
Michelle. Sorry,
I
didn't-
said Vega.
No, there's no.
Don't pretend.
There's no puff here.
You're absolutely sure about that?
I've spoken, Asta.
Sorry, Angela.
I've got brown rigger boots. It's the only brown shoes I wear.
I'm trying to be really big and hard.
Now, there's a story, Nomadic.
Well, it's because we have to, because they're for chemical plants. So we've got to wear these things. Can't wear flip-flops or anything, because you tend to break your feet if you drop anything on it.
I do.
Angela, you're on camera.
I know, right?
Has RJ gone now?
You didn't just put yourself on camera.
Yeah.
She's got big hair going on.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, what's wrong with
She's
it?
got a Tina Turner haircut going on. Look at the hair. Holy heck. Big hair
I
day.
can't see.
You're
Is that
so
you?
best.
Is that you, Angela?
No,
I can't see my phone. It's like the size of a
It
fucking
was next to
stamp.
me then, but it's not. There she is. There you go, she's right next to me. Hey, beautiful Angela.
Come on, then,
God, I
Michelle.
don't
Let's
get
see your
to see you on
Skeletor. Get on camera.
Go fuck yourself.
If you call her Skeletor one more time, and me Skeletor one more time, yeah? I'm going to use my Skeletor bones and break your fucking skull,
I've
right?
never called anyone Skeletor. It's the first time I've called it Michelle.
You
I've never
just
called
said
it you.
Skeletor something or other. What was that?
Who did you call Skeletor?
Oh, sorry. Do you know
Me?
what? Do you know what?
Did you
I
call
do
me
apologise.
Skeletor?
I'm guessing you mixed up with Mr. Benson. I do apologise.
There we go.
It was Benson who said that to me, not you. Sorry, love.
Did you call me
Get him off the
Skeletor?
panel.
Easy getting into it.
Yeah.
Get him off the panel.
What did you
I'll
say
go with
then?
that.
'Cause I
if
thought you said
did. Yeah, you're right. I
Skeletor.
probably am now.
No,
But
why
I
would I
was
say
a very, very big woman. Well,
No.
a size 14. So to go from a 14 to a 6, I would say something
Wow,
wrong
I mean,
there,
that is
wasn't
crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what he keeps calling me, though. He keeps calling me Skeletor and flipping Skeleton and all this Nathan Benson, you see. And I thought I just heard Vega saying that to you. Then I'm like, hey, I got very defensive then, chicken.
I'd rather be a
yeah,
Skeletor than
apologies
known
again,
as a pond.
Vega.
I've got to apologise to London Girl.
Well-
I never knew that London Girl was my age. I thought London Girl was in her fucking teens or 20s. I had no idea. No idea.
Wow. Yeah, I thought she was like maybe my kind of age, Max,
She was young.
something like
I thought
that.
she was-
But
I
no,
thought she was
she's
in her
older, yeah.
20s. Didn't know.
Well, yeah.
No, I do.
Okay. She's lovely.
I know.
I think I just judged her by
That's fine.
by the name, just the name. That's all I see, and I just automatically have thought. I didn't realise he was older.
Right.
Absolutely.
I need to have a smoky and get
Most definitely, of course.
Stevo, me and Vega go
But
back
to place
a
one I gave you
while,
last
and we
year.
know each other, don't we, Vega?
Sorry.
We know the days of when he was a snaky cunt, but we won't talk about that,
Hold your laugh, nomadic.
You know. Bloody
He was a
hell.
right girl nomad. Do you know what he did? He went round and he was saying to people, "Why are you friends with Michelle? She said this," like a little fucking girl in a playground. He was about
Get
8 years
lost,
old
did
that
I?
day.
You're making
8
that
years
up.
old that day. He
We've
went
been
round saying
buddies
to
since
people,
day
"Why
one.
are you friends talking to her?"
Tell them about our
Honestly,
secret
the big
WhatsApp group.
fucking girl.
Tell them about our secret WhatsApp group.
What secret WhatsApp group?
She messages me all the time.
Oh,
Nomadic.
here he goes.
Seriously.
Do you want me to show them your dick pic then? Shall I just shame you a
I've
little
never
bit
sent
more?
you anything.
Oh,
You
haven't
must
you,
have quite an
Vega?
impressive fucking
Okay.
camera lens then.
Oh, Sonic,
Well, I'll
be
get the
quiet. Stop
picture
talking
on
about
WhatsApp and I'll
cocks.
put it out.
Oh,
Can somebody Google me a picture of the most
Suck a
tiniest
cock,
penis in the world and put
cock.
it up and I'll put that's Vega's.
I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking.
nobody's impressed with your attempts at being masculine, Sonic.
Oh,
You wouldn't
God.
know masculine if it sat in your fucking face. But then again, you're gay, so you probably would.
Well, you told a big tough story of going down to beat up a 4.5 foot tall ginger woman called Nathan earlier. Who's the one trying to be tough here?
Try to be tough.
What you
I'm the
mean?
one that
Why are
fucking
you
showed
going
up.
for DJ? What's
I'm the one
going
that
on?
showed up, bitch. Explain that shit. I'm the one that showed
my
up. That bitch
Lord.
never. You going to stay the same as well?
Was your handbag
Run
matching your
away like a
shoes when you
pussy
went?
bitch.
Who was going
Do you
to
colour
meet Nathan?
coordinate
Why was DJ going
your
to meet
accessories with your hair?
What's going on?
Oh, Nathan and Ben.
I like it the way it
Benny
is.
Ben.
I don't give a fuck about it. Don't give a fuck what people think.
Oh, come on,
so
Sonic, you're brand
because what
new.
we
Save
do
the
is-
tough guy stuff until we really know you. You know, don't come in
Vega.
early with it.
Vega,
Sorry,
wait, hold on a
Vega.
minute.
Sorry, Andrew.
Sonic's known Benson and everybody for ages. So before even they came over here, and so he's caused already loads of shit in that other community. So that's why there's history already there. Just saying.
Yes,
I
because
didn't
you know them
realise
from the other community, don't you? You know all of them.
Yeah.
There you
So
go.
can I ask
Angela knows
this
them
then?
way better than
Can
we
I
do
ask
here.
this
Yeah.
then? If like
Way
say I
better
was
than you
going
even
over
think
to
you
another
fucking know me,
community,
son.
yeah,
Yeah,
and I
son.
found a community, I'd come and get some of you and bring you
Son.
over. Why haven't they ever brought anybody else over from that
son.
community, Angela? What happened?
There's an old lady with red hair calling me son. Sonic, how many men in the community have you hit with your handbag so far?
Would you like to be the next one?
How many men have you hit with your handbag in the community so far?
Hold on, Vega. The only person
I'm
that's been worth
guessing
anything
none.
is Nathan.
Sorry, Angela.
No, but he went down and met
So.
to go meet Nathan.
Yeah, I doubt it. He
He's
doesn't
all
look like he's
Really?
fit enough to do anything.
No, just
Excuse
Sorry,
me.
stand there,
Oh,
stand
you're
there.
Mr. Flippy Motivator, are you, eh?
He doesn't look like he's
No,
capable
fucking Mr.
of
Motor
anything.
Mouth. Mr. Motor fucking Mouth.
Cheek.
Oh,
rude.
Oh,
Suck a dick.
run around! Go on, Laura. Laura's getting closer to you, Sonic.
You know what? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with him. I think he's actually quite nice. Look at the face.
Very nice. Talks about
I
cocks a
don't
bit
think
too
it's
much.
getting
but
close
he's
to me. I
very,
think it's
very
much
nice.
less away for you.
Vega, the only person I've heard talk
Let
about
me
cocks
think, who
while
would
I've
I
been on
rather
here
go near?
is you. You've said the word cock more times. In fact, I
Constantly.
think me and you have said the word cock more times than that man said it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what's your fucking problem?
Vega, you cock out. Joking.
Yeah.
You want to sit there and pretend you're a fucking man? At least be a man and tell me what your fucking problem is, bitch.
What are you getting
What's your
angry
fucking problem?
for?
What's your problem?
Getting angry for?
Angry? You've not seen me fucking angry yet. What's your
Sorry,
problem?
we
it's a little
have.
bit of harmless banter, lad.
Have you got any? Is your medication close? Have you missed your HRT or something?
The hate is strong in him for you. What have you done to this man?
I'll have him on the first bus to Leicester in the morning.
By the time I'm done with you, God, he'd be on the fucking bus.
What would you do?
What we say, Michelle, then about the other people in the community.
find out. Just make sure
No,
it's a
give us
full
a clue.
bus.
Meet me and find
More
out.
weight.
Well, tell me. It's not pointless me turning up if nothing's going to happen. Give me an idea.
There'll be 3 fucking hits. Me hitting you, hitting the fucking gun, and the ambulance hitting 90.
Have I just been transported back to 1990?
We seem to love living in the fucking past.
Baker, no offence. Can you even throw a punch? Can you even throw a punch? Or know how to
40
defend
years.
yourself?
30 or 40 years since I've heard that silly joke.
Oh.
Are you a fighting man, Sonic? Are you like a tough guy?
I think my money's on him.
You look too fat to be a fighter. I'll be honest with you. You don't look like your heart would cope with a fight.
Oof.
Oh.
Maybe he won't use his fist yet. Maybe he'll just give you a headbutt, Baker. Maybe he'll just come in.
If you
and
have
rearrange
breasts,
his
can we leave it on?
forehead.
Yeah, he has breasts.
No, he does not. Those are not breasts, though, are they, for goodness sake? Do you know what I mean?
God, we've gone
You've
half
probably got
naked.
floppy nipples,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, this is strange. No,
Baker's
Maddie, you
got, look at
watching
that.
this?
No, sorry.
Look at this view.
Look at
I've
this.
changed my mind, Sonic.
You're gonna have to put the TV.
I've changed my mind, Sonic. I will fight you.
Look at him. He's like a Greek god.
Fucking place.
Fuck me. What shade of white is that?
Tasty fucking Scottish.
I think on the Dulux colour card, that's called bright white.
Tasty Scottish. Do you like what you see, gay boy? Do you want a bit of this?
He's from Scotland. They don't see much sun, love.
Would you consider yourself a true Pict?
Oh, what?
A true Pict.
Right.
Pipped.
It's
What
the
fucking language you talk?
You don't
no,
know who
years
the
ago it
Picts...
said Friar the Picts.
You don't know
Oh,
who
you
the
mean
Picts were?
Scottish
You mean?
Picts.
That's what I said.
Well, I'm not a fucking Celt, if that's what you're on about.
Exactly. Would you consider yourself a true Pict?
Consider myself too
What's he
fucking
going on
Brit.
about?
Didn't the Picts get bummed to death by the Vikings?
I consider myself a true fucking Brit.
Didn't the Picts get bummed by the Vikings?
Was this a fucking history lesson? Don't do lessons, God, get the fucking thought it's me teaching you a fucking lesson with my hands on you, little shit. Do yourself a favour, jog on, little girl.
Okay, yeah.
Before a bitch slap you so fucking hard, Google won't be able to fucking find you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you've got red hair as well. I didn't know that.
He's clicking his neck now like fucking Rocky.
Sitting up straight in the chair as well. How tall?
I
are
don't
you?
believe you've ever left that one-bedroom studio flat that you live in. Oh, he's on his way to Leicester. I've got to go.
Like I say, we don't. I don't. No. Hold on, guys. I've just moved him for 1 second because I don't want the effects. Just saying.
Get him back on. Get him back on. Get him back on. I'll tear him apart. Get him back on. Get him back on.
Is he gone?
Hiya, Sonic.
He's jumped.
Where's he gone? Is he left?
No, yeah, I didn't think that happened, but I did just.
Why do you do it?
Don't say he's left.
Vincent, man.
Have you made that man leave?
He's at his local bus
Bricky
station
Baker.
now, looking at the bus times to Leicester.
No, he's
You
not.
made
He'll
that
come
man
back on in a
leave?
minute. Yeah, he has. He's
No,
he's a right nice lad, and all. He's not a bad lad.
He's lovely.
Yeah,
Do you know what he
I
said
know.
first of all? Do you know what he said first
Why?
of all,
What
JJ,
did
before I
he
came
say?
on? He said
What?
Did he
if
say,
they
"I'll do
did that in
Angela"?
front of me,
Hey, shut up.
if they were on
did he say,
fire,
"I'll
I
do
wouldn't
Angela"?
wank on him if I had AIDS. It was a horrible thing to say.
Who's that about?
That's what
Was that
Sonic
aimed
said.
at
I don't know
you, or was
who
that
it was
aimed at
on
someone
our
else?
reference. And I think he was talking about Crinkle. He said if Crinkle was on fire,
Okay,
he
so you
wouldn't
don't even know if
wank
it was
on him
about you,
if he
you
had
just
AIDS.
assume it is.
Oh, no, it
Okay.
wasn't about me,
What
Laura.
do you mean?
It wasn't about me.
Okay. Right, there we go then. So it definitely wasn't about you, dear. So you're clear there. That's all good in
And
the
then he
hood.
started.
And
Then he
Angela,
started
did you
talking
say
about
that?
Nathan. Hold on. Then he started talking about Nathan sucking his cock in a fight, and then he started talking about bumming people. So just made
Just
a little
an
bit of a
average
joke
night
of
on
it.
YouTube, then, Vega.
Well,
What's the
he
fucking
just- he
difference
seemed
to any other
obsessed with
conversation?
men's bits, Michelle. You know men's bits.
What?
He was obsessed with
Just see,
men's bits.
I can just imagine Baker turning his nose up.
Men's bits. You know what I mean?
Men's bits.
Men's
Oh,
bits.
Well, and what?
Little bit too interested in cock.
So, but you need to unmute the other clan that you
You love
want.
saying that word, don't you? You love it.
I think that's just his way. Like, he talks.
Well,
If someone wants to get in someone's head,
Hey,
you got
I
definitely
thought he was all right. I mean,
Let
Jay
him on.
was
I'll
giving you
tear
what
him
for.
limb from limb,
He was
JJ.
giving you what
I'll
for, wasn't he,
tear
really?
him limb from limb.
My money was on him, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like a pit.
Same here, love. Same here.
Is he just on time out, Angela, or is he gone now?
Michelle, the only person Vincent is scared of is you.
Yes, true.
Oh.
No, I
I
just
feel it's true,
put him back-
Vega.
Oh, God, mate.
What are you saying, Angela?
All I
Sorry, love.
did was put him backstage. Just
Okay.
Do you know what I like, JJ?
All I said
I
was,
like
all
when
I
I
did was put
know
him backstage because I
Vega
don't like
so
any
well.
threatening. I just
And when
did
he
that and then
swears, yeah, I sit here and I get immense giggles because I go,
and I was like,
Mr.
they triggered
Vincent.
him because it's the only time he F's and B's.
Yep. Mr. Vincent, you got to admit, me and Michelle done you good one night.
Oh, we did tag team him.
Come on,
didn't we?
admit it, Vince.
Did you win? I don't remember.
You were swearing like a good and
did you want me to come around or
Yeah, JJ, you had him.
You had
He
it,
was
like,
on
camera.
fire that night.
What was the subject?
I
I think it was over recovery or something like that.
Steve,
I think it was recovery. I'm not too sure, but he was swearing like a good and I thought, bloody hell, this ain't like Vincent. Well, but I was sitting back thinking, Vincent, calm down.
I swear all the time, but people tell me I never swear, and I do. I swear all the time. I think it's because I'm so angelic. People just cannot contemplate that I could.
I don't
swear.
think you can be represented
Angelic.
as angelic.
Who's that
Angelic.
just come up, Angela?
That's what I was called when I was a kid. Quite angelic looking, and I was. I promise you.
You were a beautiful boy. You were, JJ. Beautiful.
Yeah, I've got a lot of interest, if you know what I mean. So I
I've
know
never
what
met
you're
that
saying.
man either.
Oh,
Have you not?
No, I've never met that man. I never met that other man either. Does this new man like Vega or what side is he gonna? Hello, Manjo.
You never met me before.
No, I've
Mr.
never.
Joe
I've
is
seen you in
nice.
the
I've
chat, but
heard
I've never
Mr.
spoken
Joe.
to you. No.
I'm a cunt.
Oh, I like you. You said the
Mr.
word
Joe's a
cunt in the
good lad.
first sentence. We're going to get on well. Now, second question. What do you think about the snaky cunt Vega? Because that could be like, the deciding whether I really am going to like you. Do you think he's a snaky cunt?
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, no, Medic. What do you do with this, Vincent? Eh?
No.
Did you see him beating his chest, Nomadic?
No, no man's sitting there going, yes, I like it. He's
Did you see his
Vega.
titties
Vega
wobble when he
again.
was beating his chest?
All right, Tom. Oh, no. Come on, Louis.
Vincent.
Yeah.
How you are, Angela?
I'm all right, then.
DJ,
Yeah,
come back
he's gonna
up,
rip
mate.
him a
Come
new
on, come and have a
arsehole
little
for
laugh.
me.
I'll behave myself, I promise.
It's all right.
Where's that accent from? Are you Newcastle, Joe?
Originally from the west end of Newcastle, yes.
Oh, originally, have you escaped or were you deported?
Well, my pallet cell's been open, so I've been along this abandoned corridor of this mental asylum. Now I've got my own penthouse suite.
Do you,
we all live
you
there.
come from the same place as Bob Cart? Don't he sound like Bob Cart?
Yours, yeah.
He's got
He's
that
from
same way.
he's from where Rachel. Aren't you like from where Rachel is? Am I right or am I wrong?
Rachel's from Newcastle, yes. It's lots of parts of Newcastle, but if you want to know the roughest part of Newcastle, it's like the Scotswan and West End. And I'm from the West End, Elsick. Originally.
I'm from Peterborough or Killingworth, depending on what age. Well, not really. I was born at the Princess Hospital, whatever it was called.
Well, I was born in St. Teresa's in Wimbledon.
I was born in Southend.
Yeah, Wimbledon, eh?
I was born in Poplar, East London.
Yeah, sure.
Rochford, actually. Rochford Hospital, set down in
I
Essex.
love Southend. I don't know why my brother lives there. I love it.
All my family are there. Every one of them. There's only me and my mum up here. That's all. My whole family's down there.
One of my favourite
You'd
parts.
have to actually go into that credit, but yeah.
She left, my mum.
like to live
She
near my
went to the
brother,
train
actually.
station, JJ. She said, I've got this much money. They said you can go to, was it Peterborough, Doncaster? No, Milton Keynes first. They said Milton Keynes.
I
said,
lived in Milton Keynes.
Well, this is what they says to her. You can go to Milton Keynes, Peterborough, Doncaster, Newcastle. She went Peterborough. I said, well, as I grew up, I said, you flipping numpty. You should have gone further up. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, that's how she got away. That's how we ended up here. She had to get away from my dad.
Miles away, Peterborough, isn't it?
Only about 112 miles away from Southend.
Okay, that ain't. I thought it was a lot further than that.
It's only
I lived in
112.
Pennylands with my sister and my brother-in-law in Milton Keynes for a while.
I like Milton Keynes. It's full of the prefab houses. I love Milton. It's full of prefab. You know the ones, the metal houses.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all went up after the
I know
war.
what you mean.
But
The concrete towers, isn't it? The concrete towers.
Yeah, concrete tower. Well, most of the cities from the 70s weren't they? They're all concrete.
It's actually built on this where I am now, Arlo. There's all the roundabouts and all that. There's roundabouts everywhere in Arlo, but it was built on the same structure as the way Arlo was built.
Oh, right, okay.
All the, the roundabouts, all this and that there. And I liked it there, to be honest. I thought it was really nice.
My dad can't come to Peterborough, JJ. There's roundabouts like every, I don't know, couple of 100 metres. Peterborough is known for its roundabouts.
Like
They're
it as well,
everywhere.
yeah.
Everywhere.
I've heard that.
Yeah,
Roundabout
Peterborough's
land
full
round
of
there, innit?
roundabouts.
Flipping heck.
Yeah.
Same as Milton Keynes.
Yeah,
Same
horrendous.
as Arlo.
Horrendous.
Yeah, Arlo got like that as well. Got to have your bloody mad.
What's that one town in the UK? It's got 5 roundabouts on one roundabout. I'll never forget it. There's a minimum of 5. Paul took me up there one day and I said, fuck this, I'll never drive this. There's a city in I think it's up north, and it is one roundabout, but it has got more than 5 roundabouts around it. It's mental.
It's got 8. It's Hemel Hempstead.
There it is. There,
It's called
8.
the Magic Roundabout.
It's
Nicknamed it.
You've never seen anything like it. I just went, what the hell is this? Yeah, I'd never do that. Never. No, I couldn't do it. It's just roundabout after roundabout.
Washington.
They're
It's
getting
got a
bloody
roundabout
busy.
like that. It's got junctions coming off it left, right, and centre. I'm telling you, that's a bad place to go driving. There's loads of accidents there, no?
Where? Where did you say?
Washington. Not in the USA. I mean, Washington.
Yeah.
That's a bad roundabout that as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Spaghetti Junction's dodging. Oh, God. Yeah.
All you people I can't understand is I'll send you something in Braille, but you might take 3 days to get it. And if you believe that, it's Kingan RD one. Oh no, Vincent.
Fuck off, Vega. Piss off. Leave it alone.
What are you
Have
doing,
you seen what he's
Vega?
doing? Have you seen what he's up to now? Piss off. Look what he's doing.
Oh,
He's flipping Sonic.
Where is
and he's there
Sonic?
slowing it down, trying to make it look he's wobbling. Shut up.
Where is Sonic?
Get them tiddies go, Steve-O.
He's
Get them
backstage.
tiddies go.
Bring him
Get
back
him
on,
back up
darling,
here.
if you don't mind.
Get him back up here,
Come on.
Angela. Get this
Behave
bloody
yourself,
fucking
baby.
Come on,
Yeah.
man.
Come on, JJ.
Meltdown incoming.
Get Sonic
You should
up
put
here.
Vegas
Put
to the
him
back
over
now
with
after
us.
him doing that. He should go to the back
Send the
now,
guy over the top
and
now.
Sonic should come back forward.
Baby, stop it, otherwise I have to remove you.
I'll
I
tell
bet
you
he
what. I'll tell
mentions
you what I'm going to
cock
do.
within
I'll
the
tell you
first
what I'm going to do,
sentence.
Vincent. If you don't stop, I'll get him onto you. All right. And this little figure, I'll get him onto you. And he don't mess about.
Tyson's unbeaten, though, JJ.
I know, won't you, boy? You'll get him out.
Tyson doesn't know fear.
Look, no fear, no nothing. He's got a big scar on his head from a pit bull. Look at that pit bull, see that scar there? Cost me a fortune to get done that. I'll get him onto you.
Oh,
Idiot. There he is.
Bless him.
I might as well have another cup of tea.
Oh, make us.
How's the doggies, Michelle? The doggies all right, sweetie?
Oh, JJ, you wouldn't believe what happened, mate. This is why I've been away again. Last Tuesday, my Prince was bad. I rang my mum in the morning, said I'm taking Prince to the vets. She was worrying about my Prince. All of a sudden, she went, Carney's just collapsed. Her dog collapsed and died of the same thing that my one did. And then that was Tuesday, so we rushed her to the vets and she'd obviously gone. And then on the Wednesday, she got another one there fighting for his life. But we managed to save that one.
Wow. She saved one, you know.
They're killing our dogs. I've been saying it for over a year. Something's happening in this country. They're killing our dogs. People across the country, people's dogs are just dying, and I don't get it. So my mum's beside us. I delivered that puppy. The one that's just died is the one that I delivered. It's one of mine.
I was saying that the other night because I'm certain they was spraying stuff.
Yeah,
they do it here.
something,
Every now and again. They're spraying stuff on helicopters around Arlo because I actually went out for a walk one night and I felt it. The helicopter going round and I felt something landing on me. I thought, what's that? It wasn't
my
raining
vet was
at all.
beside himself, JJ, because this is 2 dogs in 5 weeks. And then, of course, another one's fighting for his life. So he's put him on rat poison antidote because he said, we don't know what it is. It's just whatever it is has just took out, a few dogs in my family. And now, obviously, people are looking on Facebook to see if there's any more. Do you know what I mean?
I was going to say,
very weird.
Can they do autopsies and toxology reports or anything like that on the dog's body to see
you can
if
pay
they can test anything?
But it's on top of it. The thing is, Laura, they get you because the vet's bills are horrendous. Yeah, as soon as you walk in there, it's just Carney, Theo, Pasha. It's thousands and thousands and thousands. So I mean, Pasha in the end cost 4. My mum's just put over another 2.5 grand for these 2 dogs. That's in 5 weeks. It's horrendous.
If you insure them, Laura, when you take your dog to the vet regularly, you have to pay the first 120 quid. Anything over that, then they'll give you something from the insurance. So mostly when you go to the vet, it's always about 100, 110 quid. So they take money off you each month, say 50, 60 quid, and you never end up getting anything off the insurance because it's only normally 120 quid until something happens, and it's thousands, obviously, but that hardly happens. You know what I mean? So
and there's always clauses, JJ. There's always clauses.
In there.
If it's a big accident, it could be you have to pay £1,000 like Tyrone did. It could be that your dog is then diagnosed with an illness, but it's only for that year that insurance lasts. It's not for the life of the dog. And there's clauses. And I had too many. I have too many dogs. Well, I did to have insurance. So we have a dog bank account, and the money goes in there. But they get depleted because you're constantly at the vets. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. Constantly at the vet, or something turns up, you've got to pay.
All the medication.
Yep.
When Marley was alive, with Marley and Prince, I was spending Paul's vet bills. Our vet bills were nearly £400 a month. Medication every month, and I did that for years. We did that I've done it for. Well, Marley got 2 years of nearly about £300 a month. His medication.
Yeah. Rob you blind, don't they, Michelle? They rob you blind.
You don't have a rat's nest, Michelle?
Insane.
No,
A friend of mine, there's a disease that dogs get from rats. I don't know what the name of the disease is, but a friend of mine lost his dog. Literally 2 weeks. The dog got ill and was gone in about 2 weeks.
Really?
Well,
and
this is why my vet actually said to my mum, we're going to give him, even though, because obviously my dogs don't go over there and they don't come here. My Prince goes over there, but Carney doesn't come here. Theo doesn't come here. So there was no reason for these dogs to get ill like this. And that's why I'm asking, is there another disease apart from parvovirus that we are walking
I think
around?
it was parvo.
No, it wasn't parvo. No,
my
definitely
friend's dog.
not.
I mean, my friend's.
Oh, they think it was parvo.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an awful disease. I've lost
I don't
dogs from
think you get that
parvo.
from rats, though, do you? Do you get that from rats?
No.
It just rings a bell.
Poison.
Parvo's a bad one. It is. They normally get that when you put your dog in kennels, you know.
Parvo
Kennels
can be
are
walked
right for
into your
parvo.
house, JJ. It got walked into mine.
Oh, it might
can
be
come in on the
leptospirosis.
feet.
Leptospirosis is the most common one, where from cat and rat wee, the dog can become ill, and it can be deadly.
There's another one that a human can get from cat wee. I forget what it's called. Rat wee. Wheels disease. That's it. That's it, Princess. Wheels disease.
Do I remember that?
So
because
what's it
I
called?
remember that wheels disease. I remember it because I think of rats squealing, and therefore they get wheels disease. That's how I remember it in my head.
That's one way to remember it.
Sorry, that was
Morning, Paul from Newcastle. Yeah, so they don't know. They're sort of, but he's all right. We've got this one on medication, and hopefully he'll be okay.
I hope he's all right. Yeah.
Oh, JJ,
I
do you
did
know
feel
I'm
for you
still
the other
hurting
month,
myself,
Amy.
and then I see
I
my
know.
mum hurting, and I was just, oh, it's just awful.
People that don't really care like for their dogs like we do don't understand, do they?
Well,
when
straight
they
away,
say to you, "Don't
JJ,
you
I
dog-"
come on, and Ice Chain said, thank you, you've given me new pictures to draw now. So he's off to
Oh,
mock my mum's dead dogs now.
Disgusting. He's doing it again, JJ. Doing it again. Taking the mick out of dead animals, of shells or mums. Disgusting. Within 5 minutes of her being here, yeah, and telling the story of what she just told us now about her animals and her mum's pets too. He comes in within 5 minutes, JJ, and starts saying disgusting stuff to Shell. I'm going to do a nice little drawing for you, Shell, basically of the dead dog, you know, disgusting things like that. So, Ice, if you're listening, you need to grow up, pack it in, and shut the
that's
hell
okay,
up, yeah?
JJ,
Because
because
she
Ice
could
Chain's
easily
allowed
take
in
you to the
every
police
channel
for
to
that.
take the piss out of people when he wants to.
Well, it's not in
No,
mine.
no,
It's
no.
not
I
in
don't
what
see no
mum and
difference to
he needs
him.
be blocked.
I don't see any difference between Ice Chain and Crinkle, Ice Chain and Chubby. I don't see any difference.
Yeah.
He's a wrong un. He's got nothing nice to say. If he's going to go out there and mock my dead dog, yeah, what about you, JJ? If anything happens, is he going to say sorry to you, or is he going to send a picture? No, he'll say sorry, won't he? Because it's only women he picks on. Have you not noticed that?
Oh,
But to mock someone's dead dog, nice. And we have that in the community, JJ.
Yeah,
No better than Crinkle.
you're right.
Same as Agent X.
Like I say, guys, man. Why you started all that again? I thought you stopped all that.
I haven't been here. I've been gone for what? A couple of weeks now. I haven't been on any panels. I come back. I come on. 2 minutes I was on here, and that can't come in going, thanks for the information. I'll do some drawings about it.
The bad thing is, as well, though, he's not been in all night whatsoever. Not
No,
till the
only
morning.
come in when I come in, JJ. Only come in because I was here to tell me that he's going to now go and mock videos of my mum's dead dog now.
I don't know what to say to you, Michelle. You know, I hate that shit.
Well, nothing. What can you say? Because he'll be in all the panels tomorrow, and he'll be in all your channels again, and everything's forgiven.
Everyone just lets him off. They just forget he does shit, or they just don't seem to acknowledge that he does stuff until we say something about it. And it's absolutely disgraceful. If someone like Nathan Benson said that, or, you know, Crinkle or someone else, people would be going ape shit. Well, why are people not
No,
going
they
ape shit
wouldn't.
at Ice then?
No, they wouldn't. People
Well, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. They still do get it.
Laura, please, please. We know exactly what Crinkle is. We know exactly what he thinks. To say them words, he had to think them. So they went in his
Yeah, well,
head
yes.
and out of his mouth. And people still talk to him to this day, don't they? They
Yeah.
still talk to him. They still have him on their panels. You've just told me Crinkle's been
Yes,
No, I
they
did.
do
I had him
indeed.
on my panel
creating
the other
havoc.
night to get some questions, and I
right.
got ribbed for it.
What was that, JJ?
I had him on my panel the other night just to get some information from him. I've been slaughtered for it.
Oh, mate.
He was worried about him too, weren't you, JJ? And I understand why. I saw it at the same time, and he didn't look in a great way at all. And you know, JJ's like, he's very kind and caring and loving, and he was very concerned about Crinkle. So I did understand
Was it
why he did
self-inflicted
that.
though,
But
JJ? When the way
Yeah,
he
it
looked,
was about, you know,
was
the
it because
addiction
he'd
thing
done
that I
that
used
to
to.
himself?
You know, it's all about the addiction stuff, Mister. You know, I was a key worker when I in the rehab and all that, and I thought he was fucking dying from alcohol and all this, so I thought, fuck's sake, just talk to him. I only had him up one night. It was only a little while, but it seems to have
But
upset
is
a
he
lot of
doing what
people.
he wants to do, JJ? Is he smoking that crack or drinking
Yeah,
himself like that? Is that what he wants to
it's
do? Is he being
substances,
made to
yeah.
do that? Is anybody forcing him, or is
No,
he
no one's
on
forced
the
him.
net, on the
No one's forced
internet,
him.
constantly doing all
They're
that
not
shit? Because
forcing him.
that's just like Gamer is doing
On
exactly
me
what he
again.
wants to do. These aren't children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And can I
know.
just say this? Why the fuck aren't there agencies out there helping these people? Why is it down to you lot on here to listen and think that anyone can help them fuckers, because they can't?
Mm-hmm.
You can't
Can I
help
just say-
Gary Glitter. You can't help
Because
Gary
I-
Glitter. You couldn't help Jimmy Savile. So why the fuck do you think you can help any of these people on here?
I know.
Can I just say
Can't
one
help
thing?
no one on here at all. Can't do nothing on here.
Why do you think they used to castrate them and put them in
Right.
asylums?
Have you heard that that's what they're going to do in Nigeria? That's what the Nigerian president said, that they're going to start castrating and hanging the bad uns. And yeah, apparently that's why we're having a huge influx. I see it somewhere. Can't think where it was.
So many bad
I was
things said on here, aren't there? This YouTube, man. I can't keep up with it all. You can't.
KJ, use it for what it is. It's to come on, chat to people, and go away. You press
This is what
the
I
M
like
button,
to do,
you
yeah.
go
This
to
is what I like
sleep.
to do.
But
Have a
people
chat.
don't press that M button and go to sleep. They press the M button and then they go over and they'll do shit behind the scenes. Yeah, they'll look into your addresses, who lives there, Facebook, all that fucking shit. That to me, you're
That's what
doing shit
Sonic's
like
doing
that.
right now.
You've got far too much time on your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's invasive as well. I wouldn't even dream of that. I couldn't even dream of doing that. I don't understand it. I don't understand a lot of stuff on here, you know. I really don't. I thought I understood a lot about the world and all that, but when I've come on here, I don't understand much about fuck all. I'm quite vulnerable to it. Very
I mean,
naive,
be
I think I am.
honest, have you ever felt the urge to come off of here and Google someone and look into them
No, I've never done
and
it.
find them on Facebook? Have you?
Don't
Have you? Because
understand
really,
people
I
that
am
do
not
that.
that sad.
Sounds
I've
odd.
never done it once.
Laura, are you on your laptop?
But you know you have people that do
Not at the
that, and
moment.
you have
It's
them in
there,
your
though. I can
chat.
get it if you
All of
want.
you.
Yeah, get your
What's up?
laptop. I've got something to
Why
show
would
you.
they do? Why though? Why? What reason? What are they hoping to find out? What if they really want to meet someone and do some dodgy? Why don't you just say, okay, I don't like you, just do it and just go and have it? I'll tell everyone that if you want to come here, come here. You know, it's up to you. But you know, be careful. I don't fight fair. You know what I'm saying?
That's up to you.
Just want to find background information out of people. don't
Sounded
they?
like Sonic. I'm going to put a link in the background for you.
I
Nobody.
can't be anything but real, you know, and that's the truth of it. If you're not coming to my
Exactly.
place with anything but love in your heart, then be prepared
Yeah.
for anything.
Yeah, if you're not after
Because
a
I'm an
cup
old
of tea,
boy, I
get
ain't.
worried.
Yeah, because I'm not rolling over the floor like when I was a kid. I'm not doing all that shit. Trust me.
Yeah.
What are you playing, Vincent? What video have you got? You haven't
I'm
got
not playing
video
anything.
sent,
I'm going
have
to put a
you?
link in for Laura. No, if nobody else could mention it, it is private. And Laura, it's for you to do whatever you wish with. Okay, that's all I want to say on it. Tell me when you're
God,
ready.
here we go.
There's nothing like
I
that,
don't
Laura.
understand what you're doing.
Blimey, I'd do that on our WhatsApp group if it was.
It just sort of went a bit passionate.
What's going on? Oh, hold
It's
on,
nothing
mate.
untoward. There's a link for Laura. Nobody else mention it, please.
Have a little look, shall we? Right,
Talking
what's
about?
this we've got here? Because news.
Oh, I don't know if I click it.
I don't know, Laura. Don't read it
Oh.
out for Lordy's sake. Oh my God.
I'm not reading. I'm not going to read it out. I'm not going to read it out. Don't worry. It's absolutely fine. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Have a read of it.
I
Now,
shall,
Laura, let me just...
have a proper read of that soon.
Do you see the subject?
Oh, I hate it when I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so if you look at the top of the document...
I've got a rough idea what's going on.
Hang on, JJ. If you look at the top of the document, it gives you a few search terms to use if you want to explore any avenues. You'll find some very interesting stuff.
Yes.
I just don't want to be that guy.
Awesome.
That does
Thank
it all
you
the
for that,
time.
Vega. Appreciate that.
So do what you will with it.
No, that's fine. Understand. Thank you very much. Cheers, my dears. I will let you know, Shell. Yeah.
Are you actually being chivalrous
yeah.
here, Vincent?
Chivalry is my middle name, JJ. Honestly. It is Vincent Shiv Vega.
There you go.
Fucking hell.
Even though Medic got that joke, you know, Medic. That was
Don't
chivalry
ask me
come
what
from,
the
what's his name?
secrets are,
Salah
you
ad-Din.
two.
Salah ad-Din from the
I've
war.
got a fucking clue.
The Muslim guy.
I don't
He
even know
invented
what...
chivalry. So you're definitely not a Salah
got a
ad-Din,
clue, Angela.
Vincent.
I'll message you, Shell.
We like
No,
a laugh,
I don't.
don't we,
I've got
JJ?
one.
That's what it's all about, a laugh.
I'm going
You know,
radio.
sometimes we'll laugh about silly things, sometimes we'll laugh about serious things, but that's all we do.
Yeah, but you're very good at the wind-up laugh.
Oh, I don't know. Sonic really got me going there for a bit. I nearly came on camera, stripped off my shirt and started beating my chest. I was
it's not
seconds
Lincoln,
away
It
from
was
doing
that
that. I was seconds
You
away
pissed
from
somebody
doing
off,
that.
Vega.
Oh,
You've
Lord.
upset somebody in the chat. Listen, I'm sorry to jump in,
Vega,
yeah, but
don't do
Vega,
that.
read the chat,
Take
please.
that off. Right, let him back up
I
here
can't even
now,
see what he's doing
Angela.
right
Where
now.
is that? Where is that DJ?
Yeah,
Sonic?
please
Let
get him back up.
in.
I was just going
I
to
don't know,
say,
it's gone, it's
his
gone.
best
I've
friend's
just
in the
tried
chat.
getting them.
Tiffany is his best friend. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Tell him to
Tiffany's
get
his
back
best
up
friend, yeah. Sonic, who's behind. Tiffany's his best mate, and Tiffany's in the chat, and she's just put, right, I drop off to sleep a little, then wake up to an upset best friend. What the fuck happened?
Oh,
Vincent,
Tiffany,
would you
where
care
do
to
I start?
explain?
Tiffany, where do I start? I came on
Oh,
here,
is that
I
what
never
you
said
meant?
nothing, and I just got attacked.
You did that. You
That's
did
exactly
that.
how it
Vincent.
happened.
You did that, Vincent.
Hang on a minute, Mark.
Don't laugh,
You did,
Vincent.
you did,
Don't you
Vincent.
feel a
It's not
little bit bad now?
No, nobody asked him to strip his shirt off and start beating his
Listen,
chest and threatening
listen.
to do terrible
Can we
things
get
to
along,
me.
Listen, Vincent is one of the very rare
Trying to get
sociopaths on here.
Oh, I know, and he does it with a smarmy attitude sometimes, Jake.
Yeah.
Vega, I'd like to
I've met-
quote one of my
I've
best
met-
friends in
right,
the
listen
chat.
to this.
Libertarian minded said
Listen
Vega
to
was
this.
attacked.
I've met, right, more
There's a
people with
funny face on
empathy
that,
in
Vincent.
Wormwood Scrubs D wing, and that's the lifers wing. I've seen people with more empathy on there than fucking Baker's got.
He ain't got a switch. That switch
True
will
story,
turn off,
bro.
JJ.
Serious. It's a bloody lifers wing full of complete lunatics that have chopped up loads of people.
Look at them
and they've got-
wobblers
they've
go,
got more
JJ.
empathy
Look
with
at
him.
them wobblers go.
Is Tiffany still in the chat, or is she gone now?
Oh, get it off the screen. Stop messing about. Leave him
I
alone.
can't even do anything.
Vincent.
Vincent,
Right.
one day it will come a proper. Someone will
know.
definitely
Just-
find
Isn't it
out where
like
you
you
are and
did,
they'll come and get you.
I've just had Crinkle backstage.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, straight up Crinkle. but
Vincent,
it's come in.
stop fucking
God,
calling
say-
Crinkle, please. Don't call him on the phone.
No, it's just been backstage.
I don't know if anyone's aware, Crinkle was showing porn and gore earlier on his own
Yeah, I
channel.
heard.
Okay,
I thought he said he didn't
people
do
know.
that anymore. I thought he said he didn't do that anymore. and he
Yeah,
hasn't
I
done
Yeah,
it for
what
weeks.
happened to the 9 weeks of not doing it, eh? 9 weeks of not doing it. Yeah. Couldn't help himself,
I
could
think
he?
because people were restreaming, people were restreaming his restreaming. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause he was streaming
Jamie didn't know. Yeah, Jamie, I wish I could contact you sometimes, Jamie. He was on his own channel playing the most disgusting gore. And then everyone went on afterwards to try and talk him down. You know, Torbs and I think Frank was on there as well afterwards. I think he's a dead loss, to be honest with you. I know I support Crinkle, as I support everyone for their freedom, but I think Crinkle's a dead loss.
I'll never be okay.
Well, you'd actually go as far as to say that. I'm shocked that you would say that about him, actually, Vincent, because you're always fucking round him.
You're partly to blame for getting me to feel sorry for him. You are.
But JJ, who am I?
really?
Who am I?
JJ?
I'm not
Is that
JJ.
how
The other week you said to me,
You're a
kept saying to me-
sucker, JJ. He told you.
saying to me, Crinkle,
He
he's
told
in
you
a
he
bad
was
way, he's in a bad
suicidal,
way.
and
That's
you
what you
believed
said
it.
to me. You bitch. You're being a bitch
You've
now.
done
Can't-
that before, though,
can't
Vincent,
blame
haven't you?
me
You've
for
done
that,
this
JJ.
on
Be a
other
bitch,
panels.
Vincent.
Let him on. That's
Yes,
you,
that's what he was
Crinkle's
fucking saying.
concerned.
You can't the other
Yeah.
week he's saying, "Oh, come on,
Yeah.
wouldn't you help someone who's down? You know, he's on
You're
substance."
making
You
it
were
up
saying
now,
all that to
JJ.
me. You know what
So
you
you were
said.
Shame on you,
coercing him,
JJ.
then,
Admit
Vincent.
it,
You were
Vincent.
coercing. Coercing, would you say? That was coercion?
100%.
Right.
Yeah, look, society. Look, you even said it to
Yeah,
society.
now they're
See,
ganging
you
up
liar.
on me.
Bloody
And
did.
me. I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
And you, he was getting
I've
to my
lost
sensibilities
Angie
and
now.
himself, right? And then he's going to me, but he's an addict and he knows I've been a
He's a
work and all that.
changed
He come on the other day and he's this, that, and the other. And then I thought, all right, I'll give him I'm going to fucking see what's the
Fuck
matter.
me. And
He's
you
been coming in
accuse
my
me
chat,
of
right?
embellishing.
Michelle, 30 times a day under different fucking things. I've been blocking them all every day. And every time I block them, more are coming in. So just one night I've
DJ
gone,
Sonic,
come on.
get back on here now,
And he
please.
told me a load of bullshit because he said he wouldn't fucking he wouldn't restream anyone anymore. That was the night before. The next night he's restreaming me and fucking me and Sparky and fucking analysing us. So he's lied to me. He totally lied to me. Yes, he told me. I said to him, "Where's the love there?" Then he went, "Yeah, I'm sorry about it. I've been about it. Well, I won't do it again." Next morning, done it again. So I'm finished. I'm done. Oh, probably done for another week.
Oh,
That means
JJ.
getting me head again, and I'll fucking probably forgive everything.
Well, don't let him do it. Be
Piss
strong.
off, Vincent. I can't believe I'm blaming you now because I remember what you did.
See, he's remembering now, Vincent.
Not
I
don't encourage anyone else. My point has always
I take
been.
loads of tablets and I forget things now and again. I'm going to blame the tablets.
what
I'm going to blame my
JJ's
mental
saying is-
illnesses. I'm not blaming none of it. I'm blaming Vincent.
Vincent, right?
Yeah.
So you are the one, Vincent. So basically, JJ, he does what he normally does, and he's done for the last few years,
Yeah.
which is get on panels and then say, "Let Crinkle on. He's all right. He's all right."
Yeah.
Would you say that that's a fair statement, Vega?
No.
Yep.
I'd say
No,
that's
it is a fair
inaccurate
statement. You know.
statement. If
You
you
know.
were to
Once in your
ask,
life, stop being a sociopath and admit it that you got in my bread box.
you brought him on, you soft fucker. You
See what
felt
I'm
sorry
saying?
for him. He had doughy
See what I'm
eyes in
saying?
the camera, and you led him on.
See what I'm saying?
You know
So
what
can
I
I
mean.
ask, JJ, did you get the answers that you wanted, and how did you feel by the end of the Crinkle?
At the end of it, I
evening?
got a few answers because his stuff he's been sending me restreaming and all that, but that's not really because at the end of it, I said to him, "Look, will you please leave me alone? I'm not forgiving you straight away. I want to see what's going on." Right? And all of a sudden, next morning, he's done this again. So forgiveness has got to go out the window. But people need to keep reminding me because I forget a lot lately. You need to remind me, please.
I'll remind you, love. Don't you worry
What
about
happened?
that. Yeah.
Start doing it all again. Naughty git.
What I find strange is there's so many communities,
Oh, dear.
so many different ones out there, and you know this is the only community that he's really allowed to be on because all the others they won't entertain him.
Mania makes
They
a
will not
positive out of
entertain
everything
him.
he does.
And he
doesn't
doesn't go there. What I've noticed is he doesn't go to them communities. He only sticks with ours. They won't entertain him in these other
No, he
communities.
tried
He
to.
wouldn't last 5
He
minutes
tried to
with
get
him.
over to. He tried to get over to PP's and then Mark, but they chased him away.
That's what I'm saying. They won't have him over there. And then there's the other ones, the Paddy Conroy and all them lot. They wouldn't have him over there either. And then there's more. There's more and more and more. There's so many communities that I can go and look at, and he's not around because none of them will entertain him. It's only this side.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Also, he's just
right.
I don't know. He's just a deviant fucking mother bitch. Sorry, God, I feel like came out of my mouth. I'm so sorry.
Angela, I've been fighting that one for the last few. I give up. I give up the day after it happened, to be honest, because when that happened, I just thought, wow. And people were letting him on, that had him on their stream, didn't they, Vincent, the day after?
They did.
See, I never
They were
even
bigging him
heard,
up.
honestly, I heard it.
They
Although
were
I knew
bigging
he
him
had
up
said
and
it.
everything.
No, right. Joe, I wouldn't be surprised if I was one of them, honestly, because I honestly didn't hear it. I knew kind of what he had said, but I didn't know what he had, like to hear it from, and it shouldn't be to hear it from him, obviously, but it was mad as anything. Just, I can't even believe, I can't believe it, obviously, because I've heard it.
The fact I hear him. I've heard him on another community, and he speaks about, because obviously there's people in the chat that have some idea of what he said about children, and he went on with this big tirade about how I said about his dead dad, and I thought, yes, but what you're not doing is saying that your dad just died, and I've only just said it. He said that about my grandchildren 18 months ago. And they don't even know about it. These other communities, they have no idea what he's said and what he's done to this side of the community in these others. They have no idea the truth of what he said, everything he said over here.
But you know what's a true reflection on this community? Sorry, Angela. You know what's a true reflection on this community, Michelle, is Crinkle was on 227 subs earlier today. I've got a photographic memory, a little bit, and he's now on 336. So he's gained 119 subs by playing a bit of Gore.
Yes.
And he's just about to go live
So
and
to jump in,
restream.
Angela,
He's
please
called
check your
another.
messages, darling, from me. You need to
It'll be
see
this.
something.
It'll be this.
Okay.
I'm talking about this
quickly,
stream.
as soon as you can.
Called
Thank
another
you.
stupid restream.
Yeah, it'll be this stream. He's restreaming.
As I've always said, who am I to say who should and shouldn't be here? That's the only way I would defend anyone or Crinkle, But there has to come a point where maybe he shouldn't be on the panels. It's not healthy. Jamie brought him on the other night, paid him a great favour by having him on, and he just shits it up the wall like that.
Yep.
Oh, Tiffany says calling someone a cock is a Scottish insult, for fuck's sake. I didn't know that.
God.
Did you know that?
I didn't know that
Tiffany,
either. I
tell
had
him
no
to come
idea
back
that
up.
it was an
I like the
insult.
man. I didn't know it was an
I've been
insult.
telling him the same. I've been emailing him, telling him to come back up. I'm really worried about him now because he sounds really upset, Shell. I'm not joking.
He's a really nice lad.
I liked
I
him.
thought he was lovely,
Yes, and thank you,
JJ.
Vega,
No,
yet
you
again.
Vega,
I
fuck
really
off.
liked
Don't
him.
be that.
Fuck
Don't
off.
do
Don't you
that.
even
I
dare
like
start
the
being
man.
patronising, you little hypocrite.
Yeah, don't
Nah.
patronise. Come on, man.
I kind of miss him.
Nah, there's nothing. Listen, yeah, we were having quite a good time together. He's done nothing wrong. All he's done is kept me going the past couple of days, as well as other people too. He's got his best mate in the chat, Tiffany. Then he barely knows me and I barely know him, but he's seen how upset I was through the weekend, through other people, including sometimes yourself, Vega, but mainly others, and he's seen all that. And then you come on and you've just gone boom, straight onto him. Bullying behaviour, ripping him to shreds for the way that he looks. No offence, yeah. At least he's got balls. He grabs them and he uses them, yeah. When would you ever show your face on camera? When would you ever meet up with someone for a fight? You won't fucking dare, would you? To sit on
In
that.
fairness, I do have balls, Laura, and I have used them.
Well, you don't use them very often, do you? And if you do, you probably stick them at your nose instead of fucking using them. Do
But
you know
I'm
what I
not
mean?
grabbing them right now as DJ Sonic was
Yeah, well,
grabbing
maybe
his
you
earlier.
should become a man, Vincent. Become a man. Oh, dear me.
He's a good lad, man. He's a very good lad. I'm trying to tell you that, Vincent, man. Why don't you listen to me? You don't never listen to me, Vincent.
Because I'm like...
He
You're
come
like
up like it,
fucking
JJ.
Marmite.
To
That's
be
what you're
fair,
like.
Vega,
Oh,
you come up and went, and that's why I kept going, what's
He
going
did.
on, what's
I
going
know
on?
he
Because you
did.
did.
You
You
come
come
up and
up and you
started on
went,
him.
you kept starting on Sonic.
I can't stop myself.
Oh, you're a fucking
You're
nightmare.
nasty, you at times.
That man needs to
Incorrigible. If
come up
that's the
and
You're
word, isn't
finish
it?
so
you.
nice when you
Incorrigible.
want to be. Then you're a prick. You're
Thank you,
nice and you're
Laura.
nasty.
I
Nice and you're
appreciate your...
nasty. Are you
Laura.
I
bipolar,
appreciate
Poppy?
your kind
I agree with you.
words.
I agree with you, Laura.
Tiffany,
No,
are
I'm an
you listening or
Aries.
Sonic? Come back up,
Oh,
Mum.
okay.
Come on.
He's a complete bloody sociopath, man.
We
And
won't let
Tiffany, it
fucking
wasn't us that
Vegas
called it.
start
We
again.
didn't call him DJ a cock or whatsoever. We was trying to tell Vincent to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone notice that the strange coloured haired lady was making physical threats towards me?
Well, you was bloody winding him up, Vince. And what happens in a pub when you're in a pub and
Yeah,
you're
I've seen you
winding
wind
people
him
up like
up.
that face to face? You get a glass in your face, it just comes. Just because you're online and you're miles away from people, it makes it a bit easier, doesn't it?
He wouldn't have said it to me in a pub, JJ.
Oh, come on, stop it. You're really naughty. You know you're naughty. You owe that man a great apology.
Mm-hmm. He's not in a good way now, Vincent. I hope you realise that. This guy is not in a good way now.
Of course
He's not backstage
Vincent
anymore. Why are
don't
you
care.
laughing? Hang on a minute.
Because he don't care.
How would you like
That's why
it?
he's
Your
laughing.
little lad was being treated like this, eh? You'd fucking hate it, wouldn't you? So pack it in. Stop it now.
My little lad wouldn't have had an emotional breakdown like that. Stripped himself to the waist and started beating his
How
chest.
do you know? He's only a little kid. How do you know? Maybe he might do when he gets older. If he's got
And he's
you to
going
follow
for a
the
lot of
fucking
shit at the
lead.
moment.
No offence.
Right.
Look what Tiffany's
You're
written. He's
right.
going for a lot of shit.
I'm gonna go to Superdrug or Boots tomorrow, buy some new hair dye and send it him as a way of an apology.
Vincent, come on, man.
Hilarious.
What he's really saying, JJ, he's going to
Such
go
a
down the road and
flaming-
get his hair done exactly the same as Sonic.
I'll get
Yep.
him. I'll get him some
Because he
eyeliner
wants to
as
be
well.
the alpha male, and Vincent's realising that he isn't.
I wonder, would you do that, Vincent, one day?
Would I do what?
The same, in respect. You know, get American, do what you got to do, and come on and show your boat race and go, listen, look, I'm sorry.
I'm as grey as anything now.
No,
JJ.
you wouldn't. Not with them pink
Same.
cheeks he's got and that receding hairline.
I have a good hairline.
No, you don't, Vincent. I've
I
seen it. Or
do.
you've had some hair transplants.
I'm feeling
put
it
in there.
now out of paranoia. I have a good
Well,
hairline.
I've
It's
seen
just
it.
it's thinning on
I've
top.
seen your picture. Hold on 2 seconds. Just hold that thought.
Hold that thought. She's going through her photo collection of me now,
I've
JJ.
seen several pictures, but I don't know what one's real with him. You never know with him.
She's going through my photo collection.
No,
Is
I
it
mean,
you
the-
that
the-
paid £6,000 to Joe for those 2 photographs, Michelle? He was quoting that the other day. Sold them £3 each.
No, I will say that DJ, I spoke with him not yesterday, the day before. At the end of Laura's live, she went off, and there was me and him and another person chatting in the background about various things. And he does have an awful lot going on that.
Oh, don't make me feel bad, Nomadic.
No, I'm just saying if you knew, but it's not for me to
Stop
speak
it.
on.
Everyone, please stop it. There's no way you're going to be making Vincent Vega feel anything. There is no feeling.
Good point. Good point, love.
Trying to convince you that I have feelings, JJ. It's different.
Told you, I've met serial killers that had more empathy than you.
Good Lord.
I promise you. I know this guy in jail. He done his mate. He done this one. He done that one. But he had this pet rat and a budgie. And my God, if anyone went near them budgies, the empathy he had for rats and budgies was unbelievable.
You know.
And if a serial killer can show empathy to an animal, then what hope have we got for Vincent?
Is he all right, Tiffany?
Yeah.
I hope he's okay. I don't know him, but I hope
No,
he's
he's
okay.
not. He said he's in a right bad way. It's his bloody mate. Yeah, he's air died for his daughter.
He's a grown adult male.
No, but Vincent, trust me, he's got a lot going on.
Suffer as well, you prick.
Laura, he travelled all the way down to London to batter Nathan. That's a man with a great resolve.
I like him even more now.
No, just trust me.
Did you get to see him?
No, Nathan.
I like him even more.
Oh, I like him even more now.
So why didn't it happen then? Why didn't he get older, Nathan? What happened there?
Yep.
Nathan didn't turn up or something, but yeah. And Nathan's
Well,
been
he won't,
for a
Nathan
long
won't turn up. He's all one line and he's a pro, isn't he?
Tiffany, the conversation I had with him, I know what you're saying, but I say I can't speak on it.
It wasn't like massively like crazy Tiff. Honestly, it was just Vega being Vega, and but I can understand with
what's Tiff? What?
Yeah, no, I
what
get
Tiffany's
that.
getting at. He's got a. You know, there's just like I say, there's stuff.
I know there's stuff going on. I get that. I just think it's.
Vega was just being a bastard again.
Well, this is not very fair.
What do you mean it's not fair?
I think like Vega's not meant to know about it, and he's not supposed to know, is he? So it's kind of a bit awkward. It's not.
Okay.
You just did your thing, didn't you, Vincent?
Well, I can't take the weight of the world on my shoulders, can I? If I come on here for a laugh and he's doing all laughy, funny things, and he was given as good as he got in the first place, what am I to do? Maybe he should have a "I'm a spastic" sign written round his neck, on a string with a bit of cardboard. If he's gentle, well, he made threats towards me. That's fair game. Sorry if I offend anyone, but I prefer real men.
No, but he's just got a ton of stuff. I would probably be the same. No. But sometimes we all get to a point where sometimes where things we don't want to hear it. Something will trip you.
Hold up. What constitutes a real man?
Well, somebody who can contain his feelings, somebody who doesn't lose it because some stranger on the internet says a few funny things. Oh, Laura, you're siding badly here. You're lucky I'm not sensitive enough to go all fruity like Sonic did now. I can at least deal with situations.
No. Sonic has got a lot going on. Like JJ said,
all right,
like
if I start crying and threatening to kill myself and dye my hair, do I get pity then? If I go and dye my hair right now, do I get pity?
What?
No,
well, why not? Didn't you feel sorry for
really don't know.
Leave it
like
Vincent,
didn't you
if
feel
I thought
sorry
you were
for
really going to hurt
You
yourself,
have to get out of the shit, the mountain of shit you created.
you know for a fact,
JJ, didn't you say to me that Vegas said that Crinkle was in a bad way and to let him on?
Yeah, he did
so
say
what
that.
was the difference between Crinkle be looking in a bad way and this man being in a bad way then, Vincent? Why couldn't he get some compassion like you were giving Crinkle the other night?
Crinkle wasn't screaming down, he's going to tear the shit out of me
and
do
right,
this
okay,
and shove
so
his
because
cock
he
up
stood
my
up to
arse and
you,
all manner.
so because he stood up to you,
oh,
so
come
because
on,
he stood up,
it was banter, Michelle.
I know it
I've
well.
had worse conversation with Laura and we still love each other.
Vincent, it's perception again, isn't it? I was saying, yeah, Vincent, what you doing? Obviously, the man was holding his own, but we don't know what's going on in the background, do you?
Yeah,
That's
nobody
the problem,
does. Nobody knows what
and
I'm
then obviously
going
something
through,
can trigger. But
I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna fess up right now. I kicked my toe on a bit of furniture earlier today.
Oh, has that pissed you off?
You fucking tosser.
Vincent, you are
Nomadic, you might laugh. Don't you laugh at my toe. It's not very nice and it
unbelievable. I don't even think you've got toes.
Can't believe I'm being...
No, Vincent, just trust me on this one. The kid, he's got a ton of things going on. I'm just saying, if you be a little bit empathetic on that and just leave it there, for Pete's sake.
If that's the case, though, Nomadic, he shouldn't be travelling around the country to fight people. JJ, it's simple logic.
Naughty.
I'm sorry to say this. He's probably going through a lot, but we all go through a lot in life. Shh.
hold
Tiffany
on.
says that he was going down because a family member passed away. It's
Yeah,
in the
he
chat.
decided to go and batter Nathan in the meantime. Ridiculous.
Well, I'd imagine the queue's
I've never
pretty
battered
long.
anyone whilst going down to a funeral.
Yeah, but
I always
you're
come
not.
off as the bad guy around here. Nunya, what's going on here?
Because
Why is
you
it
are,
always me?
because you can't
Am I an
shit.
easy target, Nunya? Is that what it is? Is it because I'm soft? Is it because I'm soft?
An easy target. I fucking get you. You keep saying that, Nathan. I'm telling you now. It's
That was
in,
a bit of
Vincent.
like a bit of a victim there. Like,
Yeah,
easy
he went
target.
into victim mode,
You've
didn't
been
he?
a bit of a victim at the minute.
I'm a little bit teary, I'll be honest.
Are you? Do you want a hug, Kate? Do you want a hug?
Vega, one love. Oh, you cute, aren't you,
Sonic
Vega?
will give you a hug. He'll give you a fucking bear hug and a head rub.
Vega, cute boy, yes he is.
Poor
Oh,
Vega. Oh.
Sorry about
it
that.
actually does work.
Listen, there's a difference, guys, between banter and going in on someone psychologically. There's a big difference.
Yes, thank you. There is a massive difference. Indeed, there really is. Well said.
There was
Dave.
back and forth to begin with.
TJ.
Though. I think, I'm not gonna. It was both ways.
Yeah, he was
Give me
holding.
the-
Sonic
a
was
little
holding
bit.
his own. He was holding his own.
Yeah,
he was.
Definitely.
I don't think it's as serious as
And
what's
let's not
going on
forget
here.
Titgate.
Oh,
Back
Vincent,
it in, Vega.
you're so bad.
Really? Come
Don't
on,
do
you
the
can get back
picture,
to your age
Vincent.
machine
Don't do
time.
that.
You are so bad.
Man.
That's terrible. You have no
man
idea what you're doing. How do you like it if your little lad had that sent to him, yeah, with a picture of him
mentioning
that he
my
didn't
child,
like?
Laura.
Sorry, but it has to be done because you need to learn when to
child
stop.
wouldn't be.
You don't like your lad going through it, so why do it to a man? Just because he's a man does not mean you treat people like that. He's suffering.
Laura,
He's
don't bring
suffering.
it- Laura,
Yeah?
don't bring Vega
So leave him
into
alone.
it.
Stop it
Don't
now.
bring Vega into it, Laura. Laura, don't bring
Yeah,
your
watch
son
the
into it.
children.
Sorry, but that really does wind me up, Angela, when he
I
knows
know
that
that
he
you
should
got.
pack it in and leave this guy alone. Yeah? Simple
Hey,
as that.
Vincent.
I'm going to find you and pull your nose hairs out of your nose with a pair of tweezers.
Oh, I hate
That's
doing
it.
that, JJ. You know when you do that?
You
Oh.
fucking prick.
I must have about 4 nose trimming machines. And I'll be honest, not one of them is 100% successful. Each
Why don't
one,
you just go and get it waxed then?
No, you can't get your nose waxed.
You can get your
I'd
nose
have a
waxed.
heart
They do it all
attack.
the time in the barbers.
I
They
would
put
have a heart
a
attack.
little cotton bud, whack it up there, and then they pull it out. You've not seen these
I'll
things?
do it.
Barbara, do you?
That's called EMAC. It's called
I'll do it.
EMAC, right? But be very careful you don't mistake it for toothpaste,
You
which I
can't
done.
put Imac up your nose, JJ.
You do.
It's
You
a-
put EMAC up your nose and all the hairs come out.
It's an
When you
acid
go nose
agent.
JJ,
Everything
they
else
do
will
it
come out. A
there.
bit of brain will come out if you put enough Imac up
I
there.
brushed myself with it. My teeth with it. I did. I've grabbed it one morning. I thought it was toothpaste, and I hurt. Fuck me, but my mouth like you wouldn't believe. Well, I put it up my nose. Got all the hairs out. I did.
It's all right
Yep.
externally, JJ. Don't put it inside anything.
I
Don't go
did. I
doing
told you.
your.
I practically
Don't go
even done
doing
my nose
that.
with it. It really burned. It
Don't
really
use
burned.
it on your crack, JJ.
Vincent, please don't
Good
put the
Lord.
Nathan one on. For
Why
fuck's
would you
sake,
put that on
just
your
come
crack?
up on my TV.
What on your crack?
Jamie asked
Pardon?
for it.
That was scary shit, man. Don't do that.
You talk about crack.
What was that?
That's
That
fucking
picture.
horrible.
Funny bollocks. He's ugly, isn't he?
Oh,
What
you put it on
woman
the TV and
saw
it's
anything in
horrific.
him to give him anything anyway? Oh my God, no.
Morning, Edwin. It's a scary shit on your TV, isn't it?
Oh, God. Oh, my dear.
It reminds
God.
me of that Jack Nicholson one. You know, here's Johnny. It reminds me of that.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Johnny.
Yeah, you know the one when he's
Oh no,
going
it
through
was
the
doing that.
door? Is it, what was that film called? What was that one with Jack Nicholson? Here's
You mean
Johnny.
The Shining?
Oh, The
Yeah, that
Shining.
one.
The Shining.
Ah.
Yeah,
The Shining, yeah. Yeah.
that's what Nathan reminds me of when
Yeah,
you
that's
put
what-
that picture up. Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Here's
Imagine going
Nathan.
psycho like that.
Oh,
can't
fuck.
Johnny. Johnny.
Sideshow
No,
Bob from The
what he was doing
Simpsons.
on the video where he was putting his
Yeah.
fingers,
Yeah, it is
the
Sideshow
way he
Bob.
puts his fingers between his tongue. No, his tongue between his fingers. Do you know
That's
like it was on
what
that video? The other one.
Society said earlier, Sideshow Bob. It made me laugh. I didn't
Did
think
I?
of that, isn't it? Yeah.
Well,
Society
how
said
I got that video was I was playing Sideshow Bob, and it was a little gif of Sideshow Bob sticking his tongue out and shaking his head. So Nathan was copying it on the panel. So I managed to get both of them, and I had them side by side, but I can't be asked.
You are a consummate.
Ah, it's
flipper.
JJ. I'm here for
A
the laughs,
consummate
man.
clipper.
I'm here for the laughs.
You.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. But you are a bit far sometimes. You do. I've got to admit that. You really do. It does, then, no matter. It goes a bit far sometimes.
I know.
Shut up, you nomadic.
Have you had many fights in the pubs, Vincent?
I
bet
well,
you
Get
must
out
have.
of it.
You can't have
He's on a
your
fucking
sense of humour
shandy,
like this.
JJ.
You
He's on a
can't.
shandy or a sherry when he's with his family. Fuck off having a fight in a pub.
this always makes me smile, this does, JJ. I'm going to tell you something now. I trained under a guy called Lincoln Pennant at Leicester Boxing Club, and then moved on to another boxing club in London, North London in Enfield. And I lived in Enfield for 2 years training, from, I don't know, 16 until I was about 19, and I learned how to fight.
There you go. So no one with a piss take like Vincent has never been in a pub and not had a fight. He must have had a few fucking tear-ups in the pub,
One
mate.
massive, JJ. I'm 6'3".
I believe you.
About the same width.
You know,
and
the
I'm
biggest
not.
my best
I
mate.
used to have
6'8",
no ounce
nearly
of fat on
6'9".
me.
Beast of
I'm
the
a
man.
bit of a chunk now.
Mm,
17 and a half stone.
Ooh.
Exactly. I knew I was right.
JJ, we have no idea. He could
I
be
knew
5
I
foot
was
and
right.
fucking 7 stone for all we know, JJ.
Yeah, he's probably 5'7", bald, right?
Bald as a coot.
Great big man moves, yeah. Yeah. Flip flop feet. 2 teeth.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
But no, I'm not a fighting man. I'm more of a lover, JJ, than a fighter.
Oh, God.
I was thinking, come and stop being bullshit. You know way have been through your life.
Who the fuck is he?
You're big taking sense of humour and ain't had a few tear-ups. I can't believe that. You've had loads of fights
I'm a
with your
lover,
sense of
not a
humour.
fighter.
Yeah.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Yeah, exactly. No,
That's what I tell you.
You're not
I
meant
was a
to be
lover and a
healing.
fighter. That's why I became a fighter, because I was too pretty when I was younger. I was very pretty.
Fighting them off in the prisons.
You know what I'm saying? So I had to learn to fight lively.
Come on, JJ.
That's why I look
went
so
into my-
brutal
I
now
went
and
into my-
fucking
I remember
roughneck like a chewed up toffee. I am now. I know that. But when I was younger, I was very pretty.
I remember
You were
having
a
a
very
fight when I
handsome
was
man,
a kid,
JJ.
and my mum's answer, you know, if you went in, and I remember the kid up the road give me a good hiding, and I went in crying, and my mum said, "Who are you more frightened of, me or them?"
Oh,
And I looked
yes.
at her.
Yep.
She done and she
I
looked,
know
get
that.
out there and give her a good hiding before I hit you, and I never moved, and she give me a slap. See, the next time some girl whacked me, I went back in. She said, "Do you want another one? Are you more scared of her or me? Get out there and give her a good hiding." And that's how I learned to fight. My mum
Go on.
battered me if I
Yeah,
did
go on,
it.
Michelle. Go on, Michelle's mummy.
She did.
Yeah.
She'll tell you that.
Go on,
Next
girl.
time I'm at my mum's, I'll ask her,
Yeah.
how did I learn to
Wow.
fight? Yeah. Get out there and listen before I
Oh,
hit
my
you.
mama.
And but believe me, you didn't want
Yeah.
your mother's slap. You learned to fight.
Oh, God, no. You don't. No, you don't.
It's only
You
about
really
5
don't.
or 6. She was nightmare. Good old days.
Good old days, eh?
I never scrapped till I got to about 14. I think I was about 14, 15 before I started really fighting.
Wow. Gosh.
I was all right. I was a good kid till I was 14.
You're only as good as your last fight, Michelle. When was your last fight?
When was my last fight? What, with the police or someone in person?
Oh, it's got to be a person.
Person, yeah. About 2 years ago, and I got arrested for it.
Nice. Who won?
Well, of course I did with the machete.
Oh,
Michelle.
Gangster.
See, and I get told off for having a laugh with Sonic.
Yeah, but she doesn't.
Yeah,
flip
see,
me
you're bigging up
front
her.
like
She's battering
you
women
would.
left, right, and centre,
I
using
didn't batter a
machetes,
woman. I didn't say I
battering
got
children,
fight.
and I'm the
I
bad
used
guy.
a machete on,
I'm the
on,
villain.
on something in my house. So yes.
Wow.
But I won. No further action.
Did they confiscate your machete?
No, they tried to, but Paul had bought them off of Amazon, and they tried to though. Tried to do it.
I managed to see the video of our young gamer today. That's a machete.
I don't have one like that. I have a normal gardening machete. One that you
No, it
use.
wasn't really. Well, I won't show you one there, but that wasn't a proper machete either, Vincent.
It looked
like
Mine weren't nowhere near like that. I wouldn't have, a machete's quite. I mean, aren't the machetes them really long ones that go down
Yeah,
half the
that's
fucking
what I
length?
thought a
of the
machete
board?
was. Really long.
That's what I thought a machete was.
I'm not going to
They've
show
got-
you one
yeah.
there because
But they're not.
Bushwhacker a
They're
machete
not.
is. It's a short,
You can
short,
have
heavy
them like,
knife.
I think it's more like a bayonet, really.
Oh, see, I can't show you the one Weasel. Paul bought them too.
Don't do it,
I didn't actually see it properly, but I've got.
One day,
a few.
when we go backstage, we'll have a look. But yeah, Paul
Yeah,
bought ours. But yeah,
I could
the
show
police
you
tried
some
to
if
do
we
me
go
for that.
backstage. All right, I won't show
They
you on here.
couldn't do fucking thing about it. They were bought. They're legal. I wouldn't know. I just opened up the drawer, and there it was.
Oh my god!
What?
I found a picture of when I got married. I cannot believe this.
Have you? You got a wedding picture? That's amazing. Because you know what? People don't keep them, do they?
This was
My mum
40
hasn't got any.
How old am I? This was 41 years ago. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, go on. It's, you're on my
Go on, if you
TV
want
now.
to.
Go on. Are you sure? Do you look dapper?
Oh, can we put it
Do
on
you
big
look really
screen, please,
different?
if possible? Oh.
Are you a dapper gentleman?
Oh, thank you, Angela. Thanks. Nice
Very
one.
dapper.
Oh, look at you. Oh, that's so sweet.
You've got hair.
Oh,
look how young you are.
And you're thin, JJ.
Look how thin he is.
way quite thin.
What a beautiful dress for that day, for that time.
Look at my face, though. It was a
that's
shotgun
amazing.
marriage, Michelle. Shotgun marriage.
Oh, yes, I can see. Yeah,
She's
on her belly.
having my baby, yeah.
I can see that. I can see the roundness at the top. She's hiding it with her flowers, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shotgun marriage. A proper, I mean, a real shotgun marriage.
You there, JJ?
Yeah, I got the dad said I'm going to pay for the wedding and we're going to get you a flat. We're going to do it up. We're going to take you on holiday. And you are going to get married. And 5 minutes before that, when that was just as we walked down the aisle, I was in the pub drinking and my dad come and got me by the ear. He went, "You're so long you're getting married." I went, "I can't wait to get married." And, yeah, I've got dragged there.
And how old was you?
18.
Wow.
wow,
Yeah.
baby boy, eh? Wow.
Yep. By the time I was 20 or 21, I think. No, by the time I was 20, we was divorced. I was in jail. Yeah, I was in jail up until from 20. I went from there till 21, 22, and that's when the person come and served me the papers because I wouldn't take her notice. And I said, "Fuck the papers. She wants to get divorced, do it." And they grabbed me in Rolleston Army Camp because all the prisons then were full, so they put us in army camps, and they took me out to the front, and the man came in and he handed me the paper and said, "You've been served." Oh, fuck, I went, "What do you mean served? What's that about?" And when I opened it, it was the divorce papers, yeah.
Bless you.
Divorce. Rolleston prison. That was good though, because as soon as I got out of Rolleston, a few weeks later, I met another girl and we had another 3 kids.
Oh, wow. There you go then.
I mean, you don't know about.
Didn't mess around, did he?
Yeah. Yep. Exactly how it went. Yeah, I see that.
Oh, it's nice you've got a photo. You're one of the only people that I know that's
I
got
found them the other day, and
photos.
this is the twins I'm talking about. This was not long later. And a few months later, got out and I had my little baby twin.
My mum's got nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Oh,
Boy and girl.
look at
Boy and
that.
girl
Look at
twins,
you,
these.
JJ. Oh,
No.
wow. Look at you there.
Look at you getting henched there. What a difference a few years makes, and a bit of prison.
Yeah.
You went
Joe
from like
was
little
massive,
Spider-Man to like the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah. He's like,
Fucking
boom,
big
look at
lad.
them shoulders. Flipping at JJ.
I know.
Wow.
Joe, what you doing, Joe, man? You get bigger, didn't you? And
Yeah, when you're in jail, things
Your
change,
face
don't
looks
they?
harder,
all that
JJ,
stuff.
don't
Wow.
it? Your face, you can tell on your face it's harder.
Yep.
Bless you.
I've done a lot of gel. Fuck me. I've done gel since I was fucking about 12, 13. Also, it was then. Also, you know.
Yeah, my brother got sent to Borstal.
Got sent to one called Hollandsey Bay, and this is what they used to do. They'd make you run down a corridor. Yeah, there'd be a sign at the end of the corridor, and the soldiers that was running it, they'd run down that corridor. And read what it's got to say, and he'd run right down the corridor, and it'd say, "Don't run in the corridors." And then a screw would smash your head in and take you to your cell. That was your introduction into Borstal.
Boom.
You'd be dragged down the block for a little while. That was it. Talk sharp, stop. Taught you though. Bloody taught you, mate.
They're much harder in them days, weren't they?
Yeah. Talk sharp stuff. I think now all the arsonists and the shit I went through, and you know, because I was like ended up on drugs and all that shit. And when I went into that rehab and learnt stuff and went to that born again place and all this, I think that's why I've got a lot of empathy now. You know, because I had none, zero, didn't have none.
A lot of people go into prison and find God, don't they? A lot of that. I've noticed that. I've noticed that with a lot of serial killer documentaries. They all seem to find God in there.
Well, the thing is, it gets your parole quick.
Do you think some of it? Oh, right. So parole. Do you think some? Because I always think gets you out that cell, don't it? Because you have got to go to church.
Exactly. You go to
You've got
church.
to go
That
through,
cell. It's got nothing to do. Listen, I didn't get it all in prison. When I used to get the Bible, I used to use it as Rizzler paper.
Oh,
You know what I mean? And all that
yes,
stuff.
yeah, I've heard that. Yep. The
You know?
Bible paper, yep.
That's it. So the thing is, when I went into the rehab, when I was getting better, I hated Christians, right? Because I was abused at school by Christian monks and priests and things like that, you know, pretty much badly. So I hated it. I hate religion now. I can't stand it. I went to, every rehab I used to go, I wanted to go to a Christian one. And the only reason, I just wanted to learn and get them. You know, I was so full of resentment. And then I met some really beautiful people. One that I went, and it just switched me completely. They was all ex-criminals as well who was running the place, and there was a couple of American people. And in the end, I just saw the beauty of it, and it actually did change my life completely. So my world upside down. So that's how it happens, you know. It wasn't in jail or nothing like that.
Yeah.
Although in jail, Michelle, this is a really good story. I was in Pentonville jail, right? This is how I learnt to read and write properly. And I got 3 months for inciting a riot down the block, right? Because it was all internal stuff there. So they brought them up. I'm in there for months and months. And all they do is throw in a Bible to read. His clothes are out in the morning. All you get is a bucket to piss and shit in, right? During the day, you have no clothes, no nothing. You're in a cell, yeah?
Yeah.
But they throw in a Bible. And so, like I said, I used to get clean. I just a bit of tobacco. Use the Bible as the Rizzler paper and say, chuck up a light under, have a fag or a spliff. Normally a spliff, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And anyway, I started looking at the Bible because I had an idea how to read a little bit. And by the time I come out of that cell, I could read, not brilliantly, but I started writing poetry. And no.
Did you?
Well done.
Laura, there's another link in the background for you, Laura. If ever you want to rip the piss out of anyone, again, don't state who it is, but Enjoy yourself with that one. Read it all. There's lots of funny
I can't believe he's
comments.
being chivalrous here. Can you?
Thank
Michelle?
you.
Do you think he's taking the piss indirectly?
If ever you want to humiliate anyone, you know who.
Okie
I think he's
dokie.
taking the
Thank
piss
you.
indirectly.
That's funny. That's funny.
Tyson, stop it now. You've already been out. I'm not taking you out again. Go to sleep.
What is that?
I might drop S ones if you're lucky.
Stop it, Tyson. Now, go to sleep.
Yeah, I thought it was. There's still denial about that, isn't there, from that person?
Yeah.
Huh?
Do you read the sentence? Unfortunately, this project was not successful.
Laura, okay? Are you picking your nose, Laura?
Oh
Or
no,
have you
she's
frozen?
frozen. She's frozen
No,
in a
I'm
horrible
frozen.
position.
Sorry, no. Sorry. That's probably a terrible position. Sorry, love. That's probably
Yeah.
a terrible position. I do apologise. I was reading what Vincent sent me.
You
Sorry.
look like you was kicking a big bogey. You hope no one's clipped
No,
that.
but even off my hands.
Was it that good? Was it that good then? Was it that good then, Laura?
You were definitely picking a winner there, weren't you, darling?
Pardon? Oh, it's
Fucking hate
good.
this.
It's
Can't see what you're
good.
watching.
Yeah.
Yo.
I will tell you, okay? I can tell you in private.
No, Mad.
Yes.
Have you been over there and looked and been nosy?
What?
Over where?
These links.
No, because he said this.
No, nor me.
Over where?
Mark
Where we
says he has
going?
some antique pokers for stoking court. Oh, they're like a sword with a. Oh, yeah. I bet they're nice to look at, Mark, but I bet they're bloody good for a letterbox. If you're poking them fuckers out, you know, if somebody's at your door, woof, go. Oh,
If you saw
electrify.
some of the
Mark,
things I've got here.
surely you know how to do a little bit of electrics. If you electrified that, that's even nice. That's even. I've seen that. I've seen that. Oh dear. Electrify the fences, Paul. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Electrify the fences. Buggers. Paul actually said to me the other day, make sure you lock the door at night. Apparently he's on one of these fucking neighbour things. He said that they're trying door handles again. They're going round at night trying all the door handles.
Right.
Yeah, I think society, didn't I tell you he was going to do that? I said on your live, didn't I? I said Game Up will say, Uncle JJ can pull his knives out, but I can't. All I've ever done is showed them on the wall, right? Or showed them what I've just bought. I haven't threatened people with them, have I? Ever.
Did he actually get this knife out then and did a...
Yeah,
like they
it'll
did
be
on the
naughty.
man on the other side, Looney Tunes, done it. Like they have on here, showed it.
Yeah, no, he's gone at Bob with it, hasn't he? And
What, on Jamie? Oh, fucking hell, Jamie. What you done about that, Jamie? Have you banned him for a week?
And for life.
what's his banned for life? But
He's banned for life. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck. How's Gamer took that?
Well, when I put that link out
It's like
earlier
that.
on,
They got over his head.
no, Michelle, when I put that link out earlier on for Beyonce's, you'll see Gamer's little thing there.
Oh, is it on? Has Beyonce got it? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
He's also got one of Crinkle. I didn't realize Crinkle looked like that. He's obviously put them on there today.
Oh, what, the real Crinkle?
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
you've never seen the real Crinkle?
When I saw him like the other day when he came on Jamie's, he's got like blonde hair and stuff. But the one that Beyonce's put out today, whatever that's about, he's got like dark hair and stuff. And just
He's got
that
well,
AI
he
though,
might
hasn't
have been his cap. Yeah, he wears a cap a lot and he does the AI thing too. Normally he wears caps all the time unless he's doing AI, so you don't really get to see his hair much. And he wears the glasses a lot too, yeah. But then he plays around with the AI, doesn't he? So sometimes he'll look like Mr. Bean or something, but with the dodgiest, AI thing going. And you can just tell it's him straight away with his mountain of washing behind him.
Do you not really think it's got to the stage where it doesn't matter, because no matter what people do, no matter what people say, they are always going to get on. Have you not just come to that conclusions in your head, like, oh, fuck's sake, oh well, move on, because it doesn't matter, does it? They're always going to find somewhere to go. People are always going to have them on, and that's you know, you just got to get used to it. That's just the way it is on here.
Indeed, you dodies. Right, well, listen, guys, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I've got to be up in a few hours and got things to do, and it's been one hell of a ride these past few days, and I've spooked. So, Angela, sweetheart, thank you so much, darling, for having me. Shell, it's been lovely to see you. We'll chat soon. JJ and Vega, you behave yourself. Yeah, JJ, you're a lovely little sweetheart legend as always. Keep smiling, and Nomadic Brit, you keep waving that flag love over there for us, yeah? And you stay in touch with us all. We love you to pieces. We love you all. Right. All right, guys, take care in the chat.
I behave myself.
Very soon. Yeah, whatever. Mwah. Love you lots. Bye.
See ya. She didn't give that kiss to you, Vega. Don't think
That was
for one
fucking
minute that
straight
she did.
for me. Don't even kid yourself that was going anywhere else. She was even pointed in my direction.
Oh, fucking hell.
Laura's like every other woman I've ever met. They cannot resist.
And hello to them that are listening. And if you are listening, get up here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to say to someone who's listening.
Yeah.
Get in here.
I fucking love them, you man.
You're scared of me.
Come and have a cup of tea with me on here.
Yeah.
You're
Can I have a tea in the bar chat?
Are you all right, Angela? Are you good? Is RJ there?
No, he's got to go back home.
Oh,
He's
is it?
fast.
He comes back. Angela, that was last week.
Yeah.
I was
He's gone
saying
back
that, and I'm
to-
talking like I've been here. Just that was last week. He was at yours, wasn't it? Or was it the week
Princess,
before?
why do you keep
Well, yeah,
showing the
this
big
morning.
hair?
So-
She's got this big hair going on. What's that all about?
No, I love my big hair. No, because I love it. It's so like perfectly done, and I just
Go
love
on,
the
put it
fact
back
that
on,
my
and
hair
you're on the
fits.
TV now. Go on,
It only
do
just
it
fits
again.
in the screen. She's got that much
Oh,
hair
no.
going on there.
It's hard to see on this little phone.
Okay,
Put it
Let me
on,
have a
put it
look.
on solo layout.
Put
Solo
the
layout.
TV on then, JJ. Put it on there.
Didn't think.
I just put the TV on
No,
and move
no.
it. Oh, she's got a big hairdo going on. Good on you, Ange.
Yeah, I'm going to jump down because my headset is bleeping, so I'm going to just stay in the chat.
Because otherwise, you don't know.
Oh no, mate, don't go.
Well, my headset is dying. I can hear it in my ear going do 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 do.
Well, just have it on loudspeaker then.
I don't know if that. How do I? Oh,
Take your headset off.
Yeah, turn your headset off and your
Disconnect
loudspeaker. Or
it.
come on your phone or your.
Is it
laptop.
Bluetooth? Turn your Bluetooth off and your headset will go.
Yeah.
No, where's it gone?
Just disconnected his headset.
Angela.
Oh.
I don't want
Go on.
to like this.
I
Yeah.
fucking adore the Magic. I love him a bit, man.
Do
He's
you feel
really
guilty
good
about
fella.
that man that you've upset, Vega? Or
Oh, come on.
really standing
No
there and
guilt.
Who am I
saying,
responsible
Stop
for?
it.
The world.
No, you don't feel nothing.
No.
He's nothing. Told you, he's a serial killer.
You wait till I get old
Fucking
of
he
him.
is.
You wait
He
till
was
I
in
get old of
America.
him, then he'll feel bad.
Doing this.
Do you remember when I thought it could be a serial killer? How much shit I got?
Yeah.
Once I got
Yeah, Angela accused me of being a murderer.
I didn't. I said,
You
murderer?
destroyed my YouTube career.
A murderer?
I got shit for that. Do you remember?
When was you?
How
when
wrong
would
is
you
she?
have
I
been
mean,
murdered?
is she wrong? Is she right? I mean,
Well,
she
she's
could be
not
right.
far wrong.
Just
Do
Okay.
you ever think that you've been that close to committing one?
No, I'm a proper nice guy in real life.
It's easy, then. Though.
Like a
I think it's
pussycat.
very that switch over is.
I'm not even going down that
easy.
road.
But I
Yeah.
do have the...
Get road rage, Vega.
No, I'm
You don't get
I'm
road
all
rage?
chilled, but I do have, same as JJ, the ability to be the other. And that's just its warrior
Oh, I
spirit.
get road
I
rage.
think every man has it.
There we
Probably a
go.
lot of
All right.
women have it.
No,
You know,
Hold on.
do
Let
you
me
know,
turn this.
I heard something the other day. What was it I heard? That, you know, that you've heard of like family annihilators. You know what they are, yeah? In the crime
No.
world. Yeah?
Family annihilators.
It's someone who wipes out their whole family, their
Blimey.
wife, their children, completely wipes them out. There was one in England, took out 4 children and his wife, and then himself, 5 children. No, yeah, 4, family of 6, and they called them family annihilators. And what the documentary, it was a crime thing, and what it actually said is it's become quite a thing in England. Apparently, there's one committed every 6 weeks, and that shocked me.
Yeah.
Shocked me that we've got what they call family annihilators out there,
Yeah, domestic violence is the worst.
where they just wipe out all the children and the wife, and then do themselves in every 6 weeks. We don't hear that on the news, though, do we?
Yeah.
No, it's not talked about a lot.
Shocking. Just a silly fact I heard. I thought, fuck it, now. I didn't know
But
that.
going back to that warrior spirit thing, that being able to switch it on when required, it's the nicest of people that are able to make that transition. And you hear of these fabled stories of women lifting up cars when their
Yes.
children have been trapped underneath them.
Yeah.
And these stories are true, superhuman feats, you know.
Yeah.
That
That's me.
story I told you recently about the fella who shoved my son in the supermarket, and as we were running down the stairs, he said he was pretty big, Dad, and I remember saying, I don't care if it's the Hulk, you're going to watch your dad batter the Hulk. And it's true. At that very moment, I would have taken an army on, you know. And then 5 minutes later, I'd have thought about it and probably thought best not to do it. But at that very moment, it was the warrior spirit.
Yeah.
I think when your children are involved, yeah. Oh Jesus, that mother, the mother lion, whatever you want, the mother bear, it just comes into effect, and it does with dads as well. I've seen it. I've seen Paul's face change, you know, like on an instant, and I go, oh, in my head, like, oh, here we go. Do you know what I mean? Nobody else has seen it, but if it's something to do with the kids, and you know, I've seen his face instantly, and I'm like, oh fuck, better stop and get that calmed down. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Well, animals have it. Wolves have it. Don't mess with the wolf's pups. Don't mess with bear pups, you know. You just don't. Angela, would you like another one? One final one for tonight.
Final what?
Another link in the back chat. Have you read them so far?
I have no yet. I've already seen them before.
Oh, okay. Well, this one's the best one. You haven't. You probably. Well, you might have seen this one. You might have. Don't mention them, please. Nobody mention them. Have a look at
I
that
haven't
one.
fucking seen them to mention them.
Have a look at that one and focus on the number 4.
Oh, fucking hate this. It's all like that.
Have you seen that one before, Angela?
Huh?
No, I haven't.
Is that a new one?
No.
Oh, you have seen this one before? Okay. I mean, that's pretty good going to get 4 concurrently, you know.
I wouldn't know London Girl I've blocked. What?
Right, what's being said? I can't. Is Nathan in the chat? Does anyone know?
I don't know.
Because I can't see him.
Yeah, people are talking to him. I can't see him in StreamYards.
No. What name is he coming under? If it's in there.
Doesn't look like he's there. Yeah, he's not there. He's not there.
Oh.
I can't see him, Mark.
Can't see who?
Nathan.
No, London Girl. I think that's what London Girl's just asking. I can't. Above my name. No. He's taking screenshots. No. No, can't see him on StreamYards. And usually, even if they're blocked, I've blocked them in YouTube, I can still see their comments in StreamYards and it's not showing.
If I've blocked them, I don't think that's how it'll work. I don't know. So, can you see them in Facebook?
Mark's seeing a ghost. Morning, Daffer. How come StreamYards isn't showing that then? That's strange, isn't it?
It might, because I've got him blocked personally. But what name? Is it just somebody's name? Yeah.
Oh, he's kidding. He's a bugger, isn't he? Mark. Tut tut. Fucker. You had me going then. I was thinking, that's weird. StreamYard hasn't shown him. You've got London Girl ready to attack. Bless her. She was ready to go. Vega had the picture. Ready to put that up.
What picture?
Yeah, what picture? So.
What picture do you need?
Oh, I don't want it on my TV.
That one.
Which one? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that one. Don't do that. I'll get the dogs howling. Ugh. Oh, dear. Are you alright, Tiff? Is Sonic alright? I thought we were going to have a good night there, Vincent. I thought me, Sonic and JJ were going to go on the attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, did.
On the attack on who? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, why would anyone pick on me? Oh, I'm a very lovable character, JJ.
You at work, Grumps, or are you still up? No and no. Oh, God. Well. We'll get Vega for him another time. Don't worry, Tiffany. He won't get away with it.
If you had my address, Michelle, would you send it to DJ Sonic right now?
No. No. I'd tell him to meet me at a certain location. And then I'd bring him to
here so you could film it.
Then I'd bring him to you. I wouldn't tell him where you live. That'd be a bad idea to do, wouldn't it? That'd be doxing. But if I met him at a certain location and he just happened to be in the car when I come to yours, I'd get away with it. You'd get away with it, wouldn't you? Keep in touch, Sonic. Keep in touch.
Yeah. Here's my WhatsApp.
Yeah. Are you on WhatsApp? I'll join just for that. I don't do WhatsApp. I remember years ago, the kids said to me, "Have this WhatsApp, Mum." Right? Right. Okay. Fair enough. I downloaded it. I said, "What the fuck is this?" I said, "It's good." I said, "It's no different to texting." I just didn't get it. And I got confused, and I thought I'm gonna send a message about someone to the person that I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So
I know
didn't do it.
somebody who does that all the time.
Dear.
Yeah, and she's got herself in trouble on a number of occasions doing it.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. You end up getting yourself. Oh, do you know what? Oh, fucking hell! I tell you. See, this is how bad my week's been. I'm not with it. I wanted to renew my passport and renew my driving license, so I put in a driving license, everything sorted, and then I got this form. So I've rung up the DVLA today, and I'm like, "What's going on? Why have you sent me this form? I've done all this online." It was one of them fucking scamming things, and I checked it. And I said, "No, it was your site." And he said, "There's one thing on that site that's different to ours." And I said, "Fucking hell, 39 quid I paid for fuck all."
Yeah.
JJ, are you okay?
Sound's gone all funny, JJ.
JJ, yeah, your sound's gone.
No, I had the phone the other way round. I've got two phones. One goes here, one goes there. And I always keep one on my belly. I did it the wrong way round.
Oh, so them sounds were your belly going?
Them sounds were my belly. My big fat belly.
Lovely. Do you know that was like an ultrasound?
It did. It sounded like an ultrasound.
Sounded like a baby sound scan, didn't it?
I could hear the heartbeat.
Do you know what? I was just about to say that. That was probably his intestines rumbling.
Me sure I've lost loads of weight, personally. Too much weight quick. That's what I've got to
Have
go.
you?
Oh, yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Do you know, they're not the only person I've heard, I know that said that in the last few weeks. So you've
It's
lost
all-
an awful lot as well.
It's just
What do you think the reason is, JJ?
I don't know. It might be the diabetes, they think. So I'll go and find out.
Do you think you've not been eating as much?
I haven't been eating hardly anything, to be honest. All I've had today was one pie, one mash, a little bit. You know, one of them ones that I buy.
Yeah.
That's it. That this morning, and I don't even feel hungry now. I'm the sort of guy that have breakfast, dinner, and lunch, and a few little snacks. But I can't do it lately. Just haven't
The
got
lack
the
of appetite as well.
The last few months, this has been going on.
Bless you. Have you spoke to the doctors about it? The diabetic nurse?
Yeah, I spoke to my two psychiatric nurses come the other day, and they had a little look through. So I've made a load of appointments in the next couple of weeks, basically. Wonderful. But I'll tell you what happens normally when I'm not mentally too well, it affects me physically. So I think it might be.
Yeah, I get that.
Them silly issues that I've got, the ones to talk about. But I don't use excuses.
You live on as they would, well, as I do, live on, when I'm like that, I just live on cup of tea and fag. That's all I do.
That's the one. Have a cup of tea, drink, try and get, and then you start trying to eat, and it makes you feel sick. Every time I'm eating now, I'm like, bleh. Unless I'm eating fucking chocolate or something like that, and I love it, I can eat that.
Well, that's because it's full of sugar. How's your sugar levels throughout all this, though?
Yeah, but sugar levels with me, if I eat sugar, it's like a downer, because my body can't produce insulin, can it? So I eat sugar, I fall asleep. But, God, sugar, I love it. Bag of crisp, I can eat a bag of crisp. Lovely, lovely. When it comes to actual a nice food with vegetables and all that, I try eating it, and I'm like, can't swallow it. I don't know what's going.
My mum's like that. I look at her, go, "Where's the veg?" Or it's just all the same colour. I'm like, fucking hell, mother, put some peas or something on there. That cabbage is the same colour as that pork. And then potatoes. It's like, where's the colour? But she's like that. She just don't eat a lot of veg. She eats really well, but, she's a great weight. But she's, terrible for not eating proper veg. Right, man. I will try and see if they're going to look into it.
Yeah.
JJ for you. But try and eat, because that's not good for you if you're not eating.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to eat little milk meals quite a few times a day because of the diabetes. Like, and I have all the all this, and he's supposed to eat before that, eat after it. So he's supposed to have little meals. I just ain't been able to. I told you I had that one pie, one mash this morning. I force that down me, and that's it. I want a bar of chocolate, a Whisper, and a couple of baggies biscuits. That's what I'm saying. I've got them in there now. I can eat them now. Bollocks. How can I eat them and not proper food? Ridiculous. Yeah, I'm blaming Vincent again, because the other day, you know what he said? I love Whisper. Yeah, and ever since that, I can't stop eating Whispers.
You can't get these things in the Czech Republic very well, so I have to take over a good few packs as well for my son. It's his favourite chocolate. Only because he used to Whisper bars. He used to steal mine. I used to have tons in the fridge, JJ, and him and his mother would go through.
Yeah, but they melt. They melt, don't they? One bite of that Whisper, and it just sits and melts, so your whole mouth is full of chocolate, isn't it?
Straight out of the fridge. It's lovely. JJ sat here on a live, the horrible bastard, and ate about 4 in front of me.
I did.
You did.
I did do that. I still got more in the fridge now, so I can't get one.
I've got amaretto tiramisu in the fridge.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It was part of the meal deal in Sainsbury's. So, and I tell you why I got it, because I thought I've got to. There was the 4 little, bottles of Coke, and that was part of the drink. And I just thought, I like them little bottles of Coke. I'm going to get them. And then the dessert, and then I thought, I really don't care about the main and the side. That's fuck all to me. The Coke and the pudding's what I want. So I bought it, but I haven't had it yet.
Well, that wouldn't last long with me.
Oh, and then I went round the corner, and then I bought a peach. You don't see that. Peach and raspberry trifle. Big one. The big one. You usually only get like raspberry or strawberry. When do you ever get peach?
I've never heard of that before.
Sainsbury's. I've never seen it in there before, JJ. That's why I grabbed it, because I thought, what? I like the big trifles. I either go for a trifle or the chocolate trifle, which whenever but this time I see it, and it was peach and strawberry or peach and raspberry, and I thought, peach? And the cream, lashings, because half of it's cream, isn't it?
Yeah. I could do the chocolate one, the big chocolate one, in an evening in 2 halves. I'll have half.
Can you?
And then, yeah, easy. No problem.
I used to be able to do that.
It's virtually liquid, isn't it, really?
I was sitting there thinking that, and I thought, do you know what? When me and Paul used to get a pizza, I could eat like a 12-slice pizza to myself. I'm lucky if I can eat 2 slices of a pizza now.
Yeah.
And I could eat, and you just go, wow, how much things, times have changed. Food you could shove down your throat.
I still have a healthy appetite, but I don't eat anywhere near as much as I used to.
Oh, when I was a kid, I could eat 4 breakfasts, one after the other. I swear to God. And I could still, when in that picture, when I was 18, how skinny I was then, the shit I could eat then was unbelievable.
Dustbin. I used to be like that.
Now, after, I'll tell you what happened. When I got on the drug, got bigger, in and out of prison, like big 1 minute, and then got on the gear. Then when I was about 36, 38, something like that, I got off the drugs. And all that happened when I got off the drugs, if I looked at a donut, I put on 10 stone.
Yeah.
Oh, that was me most of my 20s and my 30s.
No,
only had to open the fridge and I'd put on £2.
That's exactly what happens to bloody me now. It's only getting tiresome, because I told you I gave up totally when my mum and dad died. Yeah, I gave up and I just started eating Honey Nut cornflakes and milk. And that is all I'd eat, packets and packets per day. Went up to 24 stone. Yeah, serious. I just laid back, wanted to die. I got this little bloody dog. I've lost 10 stone in 6 years.
That's good. Well done, you.
I just started taking him out, going for walks. My little dog gave me another lease of life,
Yeah.
I'm after a purpose. purpose. It always worked for me. I've always worked. Or like recently, even since I've got here, I used to work in a place called Street Store Home. I volunteered because I was laid off of work for my mental illness and illnesses, you know. And the others, they wouldn't let me work. So, but I thought, no, I'll volunteer then. I was doing volunteer work every day and all this. But when all that had to stop, when I got too ill, the physical illnesses, and they wouldn't let me even do that. It was a trap. They wouldn't let me work or nothing like that. It drove me insane. And that's what happened.
They give you a
I
purpose
had
in
no purpose.
life.
I had
It's
no
purpose.
purpose. Work was purpose for me.
So it's a feeling of worthlessness. It's a feeling of, well, what am I here for then? You know, you get that whole, I'm just a waste of fucking space because you've worked all your life and now illness takes over. So you do. So you have your dogs and they're the reason. When my mum lost, because obviously Carney was on medication, and when she died last week, the first thing my mum said just straight away, and I was at the vet's with Prince myself, and she just went, I'm taking Prince home. And I looked at her and she said, otherwise I won't get up in the morning. She's got other dogs there, but they don't need medication. And Prince being there, she knew she had to get up to give him that medication because she said, I can't melt down. Prince is still there. It's been there nearly a week.
Yeah, that's what
and
he
I'm
does.
like,
You know, if I went
it
into
was a
looking after his
birthday.
mum and dad, I
I
became
won't
their
tell you
parent.
when. But it's been her birthday in the last few days, and I says to her, if I come round, he's going to want to come home. So she said, I'll meet you outside. So we went off and had to go to the vets, go to some shops, and then I brought her around here. Because if I see him, he will want to come home. And she's like, no, I still need him at the minute. Do you know what I mean? To get her up in the mornings, she needs that dog to pull her through, So I do get it. Hey,
That's what
Lil.
happened. I used to look after, you know, I became the carer for my mum and dad. And when they died, because that gave me a purpose, I used to drive from Harlow to Harold Hill every day on my pad.
Yes.
Get there backwards, look after them, clean them, you know, when they've done toilets and all that because they become incontinent and all this shit. But when they both died, I had nothing to do, nothing. I didn't know what to do. I was on the ladder to work. So I just started eating loads of sweet stuff and bloody give up. Then I started babysitting him, this little git here, that went when my niece went to Australia to see her sister. And
completely changed your life.
My life. And then my niece see the effect he had on me. And when she used to take him home after coming back from holiday, he used to cry for me. It was just like he was meant to be mine. You know what I
call
mean?
that fate. I call that fate.
He gave him
It
to
was
me.
meant to
Said, "You've got
happen.
to
It
have
was
him."
meant to be.
Changed my
Sorry,
life.
I got to let. Hey, Lil. Lily's come down. We don't usually see Lily. She stays. She's Paul's one. Paul's dog. Go on. She got up now. I think Paul must be waking up then. The birds are singing. Can anybody hear them?
Yes,
dark
I
here.
can. There's that era singing as well. I've got to get to sleep.
Oh, I've got a couple of deliveries. Temu's coming today, I think. Woo! My next another order.
Oh, is that Twin Flames? Hello, Twin Flames, sweetie.
Oh, morning, Twin Flames. Oh, now Nathan's in. Who's talking Frank? I haven't. Is that